treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then.
That's almost a year, too.
Begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noon, day, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Thursday. Got a busy day today. Let me get my game opened up here. But Grim Support, thank you for the 24 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. And Nameless Bean, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime. So give me a second here to open up my game. Drinking some water, Sully? Open up my stuff. Who's playing? Today's day specific. The games get wild. You'll see. Excuse me. It'll be a wild day of games. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Games get wild. Should be fun. So today's like the last full day to get your drops for OWCS. And then we have the drives and the comp point drops later. We have a gameplay trailer. We have so much stuff. So And tomorrow we got playoffs with new drops, which they announced. It's like another loot box, a Winston skin, I think a regular loot box, and a couple other things. So, yep. Well, good morning, everybody. Yeah, OWCS drops starting about, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour, depending. And then that will be the last time to be able to get that progress. And then, yeah, it'll be a nice, fun, busy day today. I got it. 1 second. Oh, we're good. Sorry, I was just eating some oatmeal. Anyway. You good, buddy? Drink your water too fast? I'm gonna get scared by the litter box soon. You gotta go for a bit? No worries at all. Do your thing. So we just got on. Yeah, drive should be fun today. I know for some people it's their first time doing a drives too, so that should be a exciting way to see things. Undead 22, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for that tier 1. There we go. What are the drives? You'll see. It's basically just you get competitive points and the thing above your name, which it's like a red one they showed. So like this will be red. If you complete them, you get the number next to it. So I've completed what, 6 of them? I don't know when it like prestiges or whatever they call it, but yeah. Are the new comp points? Yes, the same time as the drives. Yes. So a lot to get. A lot new. Yep. Pretty sweet. You gotta prove your account. Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all. One of the OWCS drops about 45 minutes. And then there's new ones tomorrow, which we're going to be doing some long days this weekend. So get ready. The gameplay trailer for Sierra comes out soon, doesn't it? Yeah, in about 5 hours. Or 6 hours. Yep. Drinking my coffee. Okay, it's lunchtime for you again? I hope you have a good lunch. Oh, the new authentication thing messed with you. Oh, I got you. You want me to start at that time? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like I said, it'll be a fun day of pretty much everything. Like I said, tomorrow. What time? Actually, I gotta look at the playoff schedule for tomorrow. Let's figure this out. Let's figure some schedule stuff out. So it's gonna be a lot of gameplay and a lot of watching matches. So, you know, as much as I would love to get on for the OWCS Korea matches tomorrow, I'll probably get on for the ones around this time. So I'll be able to watch some of Korea tomorrow for the matches. Pending at today we have 3 Pacific matches. So for the sake of the drop, since it's the last ways to get these, you gotta hope the matches go the distance. And then IC, yeah, that leads off. Oh boy, okay, we had some playoff matches. So there's 4 matches at the normal time tomorrow. So who do we have? Twisted Minds versus Katsia. Oh, there's actually good matchups here. Twisted Minds versus Katsia. VP versus GK. Fuel versus Lunex. And SSG versus Team Liquid. That's going to be a good day. Busy. But I'm excited for the playoffs. It'll be fun. Anyway, sorry, Chow. I was just looking at all that. And then drive start today, so we're going to play some games, get those drive points, you know? Get all those games in. Been a fun season, I got to say. Like, it's weird that we're like... Isn't it kind of weird we're like at the tail end of... We're like at the tail end of the drops, right? And, I mean, not the drops of the season. It doesn't even feel like it. Like... For some people it does, but like for me, it just feels like it's been like a nonstop, like just fun season. So again, just for the sake of, I should do a You get this right here for drives. Like one of these things. It's going to be red. And then you get... Sorry, I'm just looking for something here in a minute. And then you get competitive points. 3,000 of them. You're going to be in Massachusetts from Friday to Monday. So am I. Isn't that crazy? I'm also going to be there from whatever day it is till now till... It's still that day. So it's pretty sweet. This season's drives look like Dr. Pepper. Tastes pretty good, so okay. I could do that. 12 p.m. for the Sierra gameplay. So less than 6 hours. I don't know. Like it seems like it like looks. It's like not like the red before. It's like more like Emre and like Talon-y. That's what it kind of looks like. You know how Emre has like that. That's what it reminds me of. Needs to get some rest before work. Get some good rest. You got this. Just soon. That's the. This just. They'll be soon. And today, I might return to Stadium. Chat. I might. I haven't played Stadium all season, but during drives, it feels like a good idea. So I'll probably do like regular ranked games until Stadium. This is when the drops are done. I mean, when the OWCS stuff is done. And then we'll probably do that until the new stuff, yeah? And then we'll have drives coming up. We just do mark all the scene. There you go. Yeah, but I've given some suggestions for drive stuff in the future, yep. I mean, I like Dr. Pepper. I feel like it's probably one of those like hit or miss situations with Dr. Pepper, you know? I remember growing up, I like growing up, I didn't have too many, what's it called? Dr. Peppers for a while. And then when I finally had one, I was like, wow, this is excellent. So how was PAX East? What, from a while ago? It was good. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I go there for like usually like a couple hours nowadays. Kind of walking around, see if I like anything. It can be fun, for sure. It can certainly be fun. Drives, yeah, I see what you did there, Sag. You said Stadium was so much fun. You're sad they nerfed fun builds. Yeah, I've given that. I've talked about that a lot. How the nerfing of the fun builds was a big problem for that whole sequence. Yep, I agree with you. No, I didn't. I felt fine after PAX, thankfully. Here's a little bit wild. What happens when you shower at nighttime? But the hair gets a little bit crazy. I got the whatever I got going right now. Nope, drives won't be for underneath my webcam for the timer. That will also be on the new drop start too. Like I said, just busy day. It's gonna be a fun day though. I love busy for me. It's just fun. Busy is fun for me. You know? Yeah, it was good. How long will the esports drops be on? Unfortunately, I can't predict that. Hopefully, they just kind of leave them on. Like, my hope is that they go, you know what? This is the last day for these ones so people can get them. I hope they do that. That's also biased by me, but we'll see. Last time the drops were done, they immediately ended them. So I'm hoping that they got the feedback from the last one. We'll see. But I can't predict that. It'll be as long as the matches are, plus a little bit more. Again, so yeah. Dude, so I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what you just said. If you need an hour and a half, yes, Sharks, you will absolutely have the time for an hour and a half. Yes. The matches, let's say these matches were on like let's say these are on like the short end, like just 3-0, everybody just dominates. It would still be about 3.5 hours. And now it's like if everybody dominates, right? Add a few pauses in there, add a map win, and then you're looking at 4 to 5 hours, right? Add a 3 to 2 for every series, you're looking at, 5 to 6 hours. So it can go pretty long technically. but it just depends on how the teams play. Now, looking at the matchups for today, we have Fury versus Rankers. Well, I'm just going to look at the stand-ins. I'm not going to pretend I remember the stand-ins. 1 second. This is way better. Where is it? Pacific. Here it is. Okay, here's the stand-ins. So today is round 3. Fury plays Rankers. Okay, but that's an important matchup for those teams. Oh, okay, wait a second. Gato's first team secret. Oh, we actually got a match today, chat. Wait a second. There is a match today. Good morning, Beaver. Gato's first team secret are the 2 best teams. So that's going to be that. There's a chance you get a good series today, like an actual, like, more than just like 3 map series. At the very least, it will be a competitive one. So, okay, so there is a chance you get longer games today. Okay, cool. So that'll be fun. So yeah, we'll watch, like I said, Pacific, basically the plan for today, watching the Pacific matches, playing games. Actually, let me record a video today too. Maybe I'll record, before we get into the heat of everything, I can maybe record the Scuffed play of the game bingo today. How does that sound? We'll do a Scuffed play of the game bingo. And then, let me see. And then I have one other spectating to do. But I think I need to do the Scuff play of the game bingo. Let's get that into the into the pipeline there. Right? Because we want to be able to get, yeah, let's do that. Cool. Because like the quicker we get that going, the quicker it gets to the editors, and then the quicker that goes well. So then we're good. Cool. All right. Was thinking about starting ranked again. Would you say drives is now a good time to start? Well, you're not going to be the only one, if that makes you feel any better. Just a bit of a warning for people with drives. In order to get progress in whatever, like if you're playing in a mode that requires placements, those need to be done. Otherwise, it won't progress until after your placements, just to make that clear. So, just something to be wary of for that, okay? Just, I always say, if you really care about your rank, but you also want to do drives, Stadium's the way to go. So let me kind of think about this. Like, Stadium doesn't, like, require replacements. It starts you in Rookie, which is like, you know, and then it's like more of a progression-based rank system. So if you have time, the games are slightly longer, but you get more points, so it kind of evens out. And you don't, it's not as, like, hardcore competitive as, like, you know, 5v5 could be. And I always say, if you really care about your rank, like if it's gonna piss you off if your rank drops during drives, that's why I suggest Stadium, because it's a little bit more carefree in that sense. So I just always give that bit of feedback for people, just in case, you know, just in case. So we'll see. Yep. The Beast, thanks for the 17 months of Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. The notes, so it's time for some Stadium games. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if for some reason, you know, you're going to be pissed off if you lose your rank, because there's no guarantee you'll lose your rank during drives. It's just that drives are extremely wild in the sense that, like, there's a lot of people that only do the drives for ranked, so like it's the matchmaking gets a little bit kind of wonky. So that's why I always just give that suggestion, you know. No, drives won't be live until below my webcam on the timer. I just don't see what the timer says right now. You're good. No worries. I just don't. I have my chat covering it, so I don't know what the timer says. But it should be about, you know, like 7 hours, 45 minutes. If I'm looking at my time correctly. Or yeah, 7 hours. So, 45. Be prepared for Stadium Vendetta though. Oh, I trust me, I know. Oh, I know. I don't expect like the games to be like amazing for that, but it's just such a cleaner experience for, even if you get rolled, you know what I mean? So yeah. Oh man, you asking what my favorite Stadium build is? I don't know anymore. They've gotten rid of so many builds. Can't go wrong with like a generic like Soldier one, or I imagine the Sigma one's still pretty good. Did I see an orange kitty? Do I see a little guy? Hi, buddy. Arnie. Hi. Yeah. Oh, I got a meow. I'm so happy. He gave me a full mouth meow. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play Stadium during the drives, Beaver, yeah. Hi, buddy. What? Okay, I'm happy. Yeah, I'll give Stadium a go today. Yep. Today will be like a pretty long day for me. Probably like 12 hours or so, I'd say. Because like tomorrow's an even longer day, I feel like. So I gotta like be smart today with only like a 12-hour day. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes. Match is starting in about 44 minutes, so I might just sit here and talk to chat. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm vibing. You know what? I could do a spectating. I wonder if I could sneak a spectating down out of here. Yeah, let's do that. Why don't I just like get a spectating done so that way I'm keeping busy during this downtime. So let me. That's what I'll do. It's a lowercase replay code right there. All right. What are we watching? A gold 1 support on Jetpack Cat. Oh God. I'm about to learn something too, I think. All right. Okay. I'm gonna wait a minute though before I start this. There we go. Cool. And I'm gonna switch over to this. Oh, there's an endless list of that, Fen. I don't think I could. I don't have. Yes, T1 versus CR tomorrow, which I think I should be able to. Let me take a gander here. I should be able to wake up in time for that one. Because that's the second match of the day, which would be like, I don't know. Like, the problem is I might be up for that one. I might not. It's really hard to call. Actually, no, that one's slated for like 7 a.m. Yeah, I should be on for that one. 100%. Yeah, because tomorrow's... Okay, yeah, I should be on for that one. Cool, good to know. Good to know. Anyway. Did you need to play Jetpack Cat and Ranked? So you've mostly played Mizuki and Wuyang? Yeah, those are both fun. Drives time will be in a little bit, yeah. I feel like both of those are important in climbing. I don't think like... I think it's more about other stuff, like just making sure you're managing cooldowns and things like that. The more and more I've been watching replays, the more and more I'm realizing a lot of people's positioning's been a little bit rougher than it can be, and that's caused a little bit of a problem there, so. Yep. All right. Anyway, I think we do a spectating to start the day. How does that sound? This will get me going to the matches. This should be perfect timing for the matches and the drops. So let's do this. Okay, you ready? An impromptu spectating so I can get some videos done. Here we go. All right, so today's video, my voice is not ready for this. All right, cool. Yep, nope, I gave it a shot. Okay. You gotta give me a second. I need one more minute. I needed that to clear out. You know when you ever like not talk for a while and you talk and you get like that, like, you just make a noise that doesn't like, just like a noise of like existing when you don't like go that way. I'm like, yeah, I gotta wait a second here. That was me. Is the new hero out? Not till next week, but you'll get a gameplay trailer today. Give us kind of more of an idea of what to expect. So, okay, take 2. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Gold 1 support on PC playing Jetpack Cat. It's always nice to see that. And they say, howdy. Longtime fan of the channel, and I've been playing Overwatch since 2021. And I've been grinding ranked with my duo for about 2.5 years. We have been hard stuck gold for over a year of that. We finally got to mid-plat / low diamond within the past few weeks when we started losing. a lot. This game felt as a average game for me, though normally I play Lucio, but our tank didn't like that I was on the cat, even though I had the second highest heals in the game. Anyway, I really tried this game as it was my rank up game back to plat. So, any insight on how to rank back up and stay there would be great, and have a fantastic day. Okay, so let's see some Jetpack Cat gameplay. And into the questions, did I just wake up? Not really. It's just like my voice clears up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes with Jetpack Cat. Now, kind of put note here with Jetpack Cat. 1, you don't need to bring people in the air all the time. 2, you want to come from flanks a lot. Yes, you make a little bit more noise in general, but like, it's so good on this character. So I don't want to see a lot of the low ground Jetpack Cat. Like, just to point out, and obviously it's just a start, but you said you like to play Lucio a lot too. Don't play Jetpack Cat like Lucio, as in like just standing there next to your team. A lot of it's going to be like kind of going into the air, going in for a flank, and then ended up back with your team. And that's like, see this approach you have right here on the Reaper? Like, that's what you're doing a lot of the time, and then you're getting out. Your Rhine is playing really aggressive. But so far, everything seems pretty chill, I'd say. Yeah. All right. Definitely one, you'd stop being on the ground so much. I just want to point out, like, you don't have any... With it being kind of like a free flight, you don't have to... Like, you know, with Pharah, you have a limited time. Echo, you have a limited time. With Jetpack Cat, you can, like, take your hand off the keyboard and still be there. You know what I mean? So, just something to be wary of. Like, already I'm looking at your positioning here, and you're... While it's working for your team, like, you pushing past the choke like this over here. So, like, a lot of time you're just going over here, and then you're turning your back. And I like the kill on the Reaper there, by the way. This is kind of a bad timing for the example. But you keep turning your back to the rest of the lobby. That's going to get you killed a few times if you keep doing that. I just want to point that out. Yep. How do I not rage over these cooldown uses? Because, like, here's the thing with Jetpack Cat in the middle part of the bridge. Like, the AoE heal and, like, that is fine. Like, it's not the worst case scenario for Jetpack Cat gameplay. And obviously, like, I feel... Well, what's the best way to explain this? I've had too many times where I watch players not hit their buttons, so I try to, like, start letting them hit their buttons early, and then as the game goes on, if I find that it becomes a major issue, I change that, right? Sometimes the first few team fights, you're just slamming, you know, you're slamming buttons, right? Like, it happens. You're just... It's before any of the team fights happen, so we'll see. Like there, for example, I will agree. Like, that AoE usage right there, like, that was not ideal, right? Because everybody's full HP. There's no reason to pop the AoE yet because no one needs, like, any healing yet. So by the time you need the healing to help the Juno and not being able to, like, sit there and shoot them, that's a problem. Yeah, big slam alert. There it is. Yep. See, you see how your positioning right there is getting you killed? Because you're going so low to the ground right there, you're not having an escape out. Like, so when you go in, you want to be able to get out too. That's why a lot of the Jetpack Cat players that at least I've seen, like, you know, even played in, like, pro play, and again, it's, you know, it's obviously ranked, but is they kind of sneak up on the target, and then they go for the shots, and then, like, zoom out, right? Like that. You say you zoom out like that, like, that's what you want to do out. And I think a lot of what Jetpack Cat is finding how to do that without flying into their team. So, something to be wary of. The drops start in about 20 to 30 minutes. That AoE, you thought they were low. Yeah, I think definitely be a little bit careful on spamming your AoE heal. Like, you say you play Lucio a lot. I want you to think of that AoE heal, the one that you have on cooldown right now, as, like, if you just, like, randomly use your heal boost as Lucio. I think that's a good, like, explanation of that. All right, here you go. Here's your chance. Are you going to go for the kill? This is fine. Remember, you don't have to... There you go. Oh, well, now you're... Oh, there it is again. Oh, Genji's off the map. See, like, okay. So, two things. One, this is the moment where you can actually use your lifeline on the cat to save your teammate. No guarantee they do. Two, your ultimate can stun them during this. So, like, say you wanted to, you know, during that Zenyatta ultimate, you wanted to go grab somebody. That would be a great opportunity to grab somebody and get out. Number three, you're turning your back from your whole team, right? So, like, there's, like, three things you did during that team fight where you pretty much just kind of floated in the air and didn't do much of anything. So I want you to be a little bit more decisive in that decision. Are you going to go help the back line? Well, get back there quickly. Are you going to help your teammates on the front line over there, which you could have? You know, you got to be decisive. You got to be, you know, instead you kind of played in between, and now your teammates just lose the team fight. Now, of course, you know, there's still a chance you lose that team fight, but you definitely had some opportunities to make a huge play, right? Movement, you could have, you know, you could have maneuvered that a little bit better, but that's okay. That one's like, that's a small note on a lost team fight. But decisiveness is going to be the key part here. Big slam alert again. Man, that Ryan probably wish they had a heal right now, don't they? And Winston just sat there and held left click on a Ryan. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Tether's good for scouting, like you said. Yep. But I think scouting in corners might be tough. Still waiting for your ult here. Yeah. You're very indecisive right now. So, like, in those situations, I don't mind you going to the cart, but you need to be able to go to the cart a little bit. You have time. So don't be afraid to, like, maneuver around there. Remember, your ultimate also stuns them as you go down. So, like, you can use your ultimate there maybe, like, a little bit earlier to try to, like, force a, you know, a play by them that they don't want to do. There's a lot you can do in those situations, but right now you're doing a lot of the kind of float around your team and then just hit your AoE heal occasionally. Let's see. There you go. Okay, helping Orion's good. Okay, just still waiting. Okay. Did you think somebody was there? Out of curiosity, who on their team would be there? That's what I was trying to figure out. There you go. That's funny. That Reaper really wants to flank. Good job. Oop, gotta get out. Remember, okay, so this goes back to what I talked about earlier. I don't mind you going in for, like, damage and kills, but once the Reaper kind of shifts out there and wants to go down the stairs, you're probably not going to, like, be able to do anything at that point. So you need to, again, be ready to escape out. Also, I would love to see you use your ultimate at some point aggressively. Keep in mind, you're playing Eichenwald, a map with a very easy bridge to pull people off of. So, like, just something to be wary of. All right? Remember, there was a Reaper on cart, and you ran at the... So this is going to be the situational awareness of Overwatch. You're on point. Your teammates killed 3. There's a Reaper and a Zen, and you have some of the best mobility in the game right now, and an ultimate to go with. So let's just talk about that very quickly. There is a Reaper right here. There's a Zenyatta right here. You have a Torb ult on the point, and you just need one person to get back, and you win the team fight. So at that point, you're going to float around the point. If the Reaper really goes for you, you can do, like, a really quick reaction ultimate and just, like, go this way with it, right? And if they use their fade, that gives you time to escape and make a decision. You can probably get to the health pack in time and then back to the point. Instead, you just run to the Zenyatta down here, and that's the point. So I just want you to think about, like, those type of scenarios. Right now, when you said you wanted to climb and stay in your ranked, your playmaking ability right now, you haven't been trying to make any plays. You've been basically just kind of flying around the map, and that's that. So I just want you to look at that. Good AoE heal here, by the way. Your teammates were getting low, so I do like that. Big slam alert. There you go. I was going to say, you can lift the Zenyatta up. That was a good idea. So, yes, just so chat knows, yes, during the ultimate, during Zenyatta ultimate, you can lift the Zenyatta. Like, that is a thing. Good AoE heals there, by the way. I felt like you kept your team alive. So, this was a good sequence by you. I want you to think about this whole sequence right here and kind of use this as, like, a start to a blueprint, okay? You have an ultimate. You make an aggressive play. You kill a Zenyatta. Perfect job. The Zenyatta ultimate loses value. You then use your cooldown, your heal, efficiently, your AoE heal, to keep your teammates alive during a major team fight, and then you're good there. Yes, you better get comp point drops later to be able to get this. So just to show you, that was a good sequence. That was a playmaking sequence that really helped the team fight. That AoE heal was okay. Could have waited an extra second. Careful. Yep. So in that situation, it would be better to keep your teammates alive than try to go into their team. So and I'm gonna let the timer play through here, but to give you a note on getting kills as Jetpack Cat, a lot of it is the surprise of it, not the obvious of it, right? So if you come from like the side, which is funny to think about the Reaper meme, but if you come in from like a different angle and they don't see you, those type of like kills are so much easier to do, right? Nah, I don't mind the attempt there. I think your Ryan just ended up pinning them. I thought I should have got him too. You would just be flying away over there. There you go. Nice job. I don't mind the idea of that ultimate on the Ramattra. Although again, I want you to think about the situation. This goes back to like the understanding the team fight as it's happening. Your team won that. Like everybody was on their team was pretty much dead there, so I think you would have won that regardless, and you could have saved it for here. Again, I don't mind the idea though. And if I say, hey, I want you to be more playmaky, and then you make a play like that, I don't want to take that away from you either. Like I don't want you to. But I'm just like, it's more of a, recognize the situation as best as you can. Backing up. There you go. Nice job backing up there. Last time you stayed in. The new OWCS one starts tomorrow. If you haven't finished the other ones, there today. Big slam alert. Okay. This one's a tough one. I didn't see your AoE use to try, but I think you did fine. Yeah. So, I think when you play Jetpack Cat, I really want you to start thinking about how you approach your engagements. Because right now, you're making it obvious. Like, if I see a Jetpack Cat fly into my team, I know you're going to lose a ton of momentum on the way out, and it's going to basically be a free kill. And again, something I want you to kind of, like, pay attention to when you're playing. All right? All right, we'll skip ahead here. Keep going.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Engage without mercy.
Let's go. Nice shot. There you go. See, that's effective usage of that. Okay, here we go. Grab going back. Now, this is where I want you to be careful. Like right there. Do you see how you go into the small room there? You have so much, like, you can maneuver around the bridge. You can maneuver around that whole part of the map. Like, you go in there and you just... I think you think you're going to get a bunch of kills right away when you use your AoE in that room with there. I think you need to approach... Like, you have the right idea for going for them, but you want to use that momentum to kind of go back and forth. And I feel like you just kind of get a little bit too risky with that. Something to take note of. All right. Seems to be a... Is the Rhine mad? Is this the... Or were they waiting on the team? Well, the inefficient fuel usage comes from being too hyper aggro to begin with. Like, as in, like, going in, like, from this angle. Because a lot of time you can slow approach it, then you can get out. That's what I'm trying to get at, is, like, there's different approaches. Yep. There you go. Good kill. Keep your teammates alive now. Use your AoE now. You have a Genji on you. Perfect. That's fine. Yep. There is a Genji. There's an ult in Genji. Okay, that's an ult by Genji. I'm okay. Yeah. Well, that was a play. That certainly was. Wait for it. Okay, cool. I didn't really have anything to note there. It was kind of like the snowball. Wait, help your team. Genji, top right. There you go. I think sometimes you kind of look away from your team in the neutral, which is where basically nothing's happening, and you kind of just chill, and like right there you could blatantly see a Genji in front of you, and I'm like, that Genji could have easily killed a Torb. So. Let's do this. Free kill here. I'm curious to see if you go for this, because like these are the moments of playmaking at this part of the bridge. So I want to see how you handle it. Good job going for the Genji. Okay. Yeah, you're dead there. Honestly, this is, I want you to start here's something I want you to start doing. I want you to start defaulting to using the flight into like into the sky and more like into like cover that way than always default into the ground as Jetpack Cat. Again, you could literally have your hands off the keyboard and Jetpack Cat will stay in place. So if you're in the air. So I want you to think about escaping more upwards than like just basically down to the ground. Because I think sometimes you get killed that way. And like, obviously like going for the health pack there is fine. Like I'm not saying not to go for health packs, but more like your default situation is just to land on the ground. Like after you, like immediately after using everything. Like right there, you escaped out and you notice how you survived that, no problem. That's kind of what I'm talking about. So yeah, we're going goblet. There you go, there, oh wait, up. Yep, back to spawn you go. Yo, I mean, going under the bridge too, like keep in mind, like going under the bridge, I kind of equate that to also like using the air rather than the ground. It's more about like just touching the ground as Jetpack Cat is more of what I'm trying to get like the player out of the habit of. What do we say drops to be in like 20 minutes? That's why I have a nicely timed spectating right now. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some hesitation like on the Jetpack Cat ult. It also just stuns. I think people forget, like, when you slam the ground, it does a little bit more than just pick somebody up. So, like, I don't know. I would look for opportunity for a kill. There you go. Good job. Pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Off the map they go. Now, you can escape out, like, right here. Okay, let's talk about that. Like, this is what I mean, is that you always default to, like, when running out of momentum and just trying to go, like, floating in the air. That right there would have been so easy to kill you, which is why the Ana right here had a free kill. Think about the way that you can escape. You can literally just do this. Look at it, right? In my opinion, you surviving here is going to be more important than anything else, right? You can't go this way because their whole team is here ready to go. So you get the kill on Ramatra, right? And you just go this way. Look at it. Boom. You're back here. The momentum will bring you back, and now you're safely back to the team. That's why it's really important to understand how to path correctly on any hero. Jetpack Cat gets an extra layer of that. So think about this escape. That's how easy is that, right? You'll have your fuel back. You'll have the momentum back. And if your teammates die to the blade, they die to the blade. You can't do anything about that. Right now, you're just not here. You're already out of the team fight. So just something to keep note of. I think you don't really plan your escape that well on Cat when a lot of the escape routes are really easy. It's like you sneak up behind them. You start going for the shots, and then you zoom out, right? You can use a little bit of zoom in, right? Like don't use all your fuel, basically. You can zoom in for a little bit, do that, get a kill, and then get out. So just something to look at. All right, anyway. Let's go. Big slam. Okay. All right, so what's your plan here? Yep. Here's Zenyatta to your right. We just heard the right clicks from Zen, so you know there's someone there. Again, a Vortex is getting value when you're on Jetpack Cat. Yep. And there it is. You notice how you just spectated that whole sequence? Right? Do you notice how, like, basically you just sat there and... What's the best way to explain this? You just sat there and spectated that? There was no point for you trying to make a play there. There was no point for you hearing the Zenyatta to your right. Things like that, so... You actually find Cat really hard to play and maneuver with. A lot of Cat, like... It's like... I'm trying to think of the way to explain it. You want to... Look, think about any mobile hero, right? Like, think about any hero that has mobility. If I was playing, Tracer, and I talk about this, you're going to want to manage some of your blinks to be able to survive, right? And the way that this Jetpack Cat is playing is basically just using all of your cooldowns at once to fly in, and there's no thoughts of getting out. A lot of Jetpack Cat is setting up pre-fight, kind of being sneaky with your play, going for a little bit of damage, and then the AoE if you decide to, and then you fly out with that momentum. A lot of what I've seen from Jetpack Cats is just flying in with that momentum and having no way out. So you're basically just either trading or going for theirs. So, yep. Also, people in the YouTube chat, do you mind just not arguing with each other? Pretty straightforward. If y'all don't have to agree on anything, you just don't... Like, if you find yourself getting in arguments with people in chats, it just kind of, like, think about that, right? It'd just be like, say we're just, like, at a restaurant, you just like, you know what, I'm going to get in an argument with this person across the restaurant. I'm going to just yell the whole time at the person for no reason. Like, the point I'm making is you don't have to have that argument in the YouTube chat. Like, if you guys get really heated at each other, just DM each other. But it just takes up all that. You know what I mean? It's not worth. Like, just, you know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, let's go back to this. All right. Anyway, back to this. I like how you got the point, by the way. Team probably shouldn't have had that, so that worked out perfectly. Yeah. Good kill. Let's do this. All right, you have your jetpack, cat. I want to see an aggressive ultimate here. Send it right at the stuff. Okay. Dude, I'm so pumped for this aggressive play. See what I mean? Right? See what I mean? How basically like you're in a spot where you can make plays and you just kind of choose to spectate those plays. And I think that's gonna be what like I've kind of pinpointed you a couple of good moments you've had with your aggression. And I think you need to like do more of that. I think you're just a little bit hesitant at times, and I get it, right? You know, hesitation happens in a lot of ranks. I mean, heck, I even have that in moments where like I don't know how to create space correctly in a spot, and I get very hesitant, right? I feel like you have opportunity there. I mean, no, it's fine, Gerald. It's more along the lines of just like it's just. I get like sometimes people will disagree on stuff and get into arguments. It's just not. It's just not. Most of the time, it's just not worth. That's what I always say. You know, it's just not worth sometimes. You know. All right, anyway, okay, here we go. Let's see how your other stuff goes here. But yeah, I just think you need to be a little bit more proactive with your play. Obviously, like, I want you to think, I think sometimes you need to think more about your cooldowns in the sense of, would you use, you know, AoE heal boost here from Lucio if you were in that same situation? And I think most times the answer is no. There, I get what you're doing because you want to use a little bit of the damage that you can do with it if, for some reason, the Roadhog takes more damage, so I get that one, right? But again, look at your pathing. You don't need to basically do what you did. You can be in the air. You can kind of maneuver around the map. So I want you to, again, stop defaulting to the ground, right? Like, stop defaulting to the ground. Does that make sense? Because I've seen, like, if Vortex is getting value against you, when, like, there's a Ramatra, now I'm just giving that as an example from earlier, that's a problem, right? Like, most of the time, the Vortex shouldn't be able to get the Jetpack Cat unless they're using it hyper defensively on the back line when you go in for your quick damage, right? So right now, this is a lot of, like, right here. We're talking about the AoE stuff. Like, in theory, like, yes, you're getting some ult charge, but your teammates aren't taking a ton of damage. So in a situation where you would want to use this when the team fight starts to break out, you're popping this pre-fight, right? And again, I know you're trying to sustain your teammates, but, like, look at this. Look at their HP. They're not really taking much damage. So all you're really doing right now, you're AoE healing like this amount of damage. See? You could shoot the person on that. Like, you just shoot them like with a heal, and then guess what? Now they're back to full. So I just want you to think about that. And then now you're on a 12-second cooldown, right? But now you're on a 12-second cooldown. Now, like right there, let me give you an example. See? You didn't use Lifeline on the sleeping teammate. If you go up to your teammate right there in an overtime and try to do a lifeline from an angle, and again, by the way, you can use the lifeline to like scout too. People do that sometimes, or like they put the lifeline button like here, and you can like see around the corner with a third person. Like, you don't do a lot of that either. Like, I see your teammate sleeping there. I'm like, okay, like, listen, I've watched a lot of like Jetpack Cat like in pro play, and a lot of the time the lifeline ability is not used, right? You use it for ultimates to help your teammates, and you use it for like rare moments for like getting your teammates back. But someone's sleeping on the ground, that's a perfect opportunity to use that ability, right? You're not forcing it, you're trying to make the play. Now you're going down, right? And then you heal. Okay. You're over chasing. Yep. See what I mean? At no point did you think about anybody here. You just tunnel vision on the Reaper. Also, look at that scratch over there. They have Neosporin. But you see that? Look at what you're going into. See? And you did exactly what we talked about. You go to the floor. So even when you choose to go for a play make, it feels like sometimes you just, you kind of turn it into a 1v1 and ignore the rest, right? It's that awareness of everything that's going on during the team fight. Right there, you just gave him a free kill. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Yep. Notice how you don't have fuel to get out, though? You got out, though, but, like... The good news is for you is, like, there's a lot you can fix here, and, like, it's not, like, anything super intense. Then, yeah, it's gonna ultimate, just launch it in there when there's an ult. All right? I'd ult now. I'd ult now. Heck waiting on the ult. Heck wait. Don't wait. Don't... You have to be more decisive. Like, you have a really good ultimate. You have people that can follow up. The worst case scenario is you get out the Reaper ultimate then, and a Zenyatta ultimate, and you go down. Instead, you only get a Reaper ultimate that you basically went into to begin with. You see what I'm saying? Right? Like, you're just very, like, indecisive at times, and you don't go into the playmaking side of that. And I just want you to start to kind of think about that a little bit more in those situations, okay? Because once you start doing that, you're going to end up in a great spot. And I think you're very capable of it. So, yeah, anyway. This has been a perfect time, by the way, chat. OWCS drop starting about 10 minutes, and we got... This is why I wanted to do that. Look at this timing on the Spectating. So, here we go. Hey, look at their friends. All right, can your team also get this amount of time? Probably not, but we'll see. I agree that doesn't always work when you want to, but I think that's just more of like an interaction thing. But like, at least you're going for the ultimate when we try to hit. This isn't even happening, right? Good kill. Yep. Turned your back there again. But just outside of that, like that was solid. I mean, you're still gonna do that sometimes. Momentum. No, just hide. 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 Good job. Remember, you can use the roofs a little bit more there too. Like, don't be afraid to go even higher. You can take... Okay, here we go. All right. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you don't... Okay. Like, I know you want to capture the point, but the worst thing you can do here is give them a free kill. And you have the mobility to get away. Jetpack Cat can be one of the low death count heroes, and right now, what are you at? About... Holy crap, that is a lot of deaths for Cassidy. Anyway. Wow, that's 24 deaths. Like... I have seen scoreboards like this where the Jetpack Cat has 5 deaths. Like, literally everybody else will have that many deaths, but Jetpack Cat has, like, 5 deaths. It's you have a lot of survivability, and because you're going to the ground all the time and playing to the floor, it's really causing problems. And I think once you fix that, like, I want you to think about being just being in the air a lot more. Always escape up. Always escape really far away. Use that momentum. Don't spam your fuel. Like, there's things you can do there, and you'll be a lot better on that one. I'm okay going for the kill there. AoE heal is fine. Reaper's low. Remember, you don't need to be right next to the Reaper. Again, I know you want to do the cat scratch, but... Okay, you got to win the team fight before you sit there. Good kill. Whoop, nice. That AoE heal makes sense. Still waiting. Ready? See, like there, I would have thought you would AoE heal during that. Yep. You can just use your ult. Just hit your button. I don't even just hit your button. You can't save it till next game. And unfortunately, your team does lose this unless your Wrecking Ball has the best play ever, which unfortunately doesn't seem like it will happen. Maybe it does. Still waiting. Good spin. Still going. Still waiting. Still going, and that's that. So, just to kind of, again, like, talk about this with your Jetpack Cat gameplay. Like, it feels like it's a lot of just, you're trying to still learn the hero. And I think that's fine. Like, it's not like you can't hit your shots, you can't get kills. But I really want you to take a different approach. One, always escape up. I think again, you know, going for health packs when you have fuel, totally fine, right? Like, because you have the mobility to get out and get in. But like, I want you to think about escaping on the high ground. Get away from them. Like, you should not be dying to Reaper all the time. You should not be getting, you know, rolled by a Ramatra vortex. Like, these are things that Jetpack Cat should generally avoid, right? There's going to be moments. The amount of, you already could have used your ultimate about 5 more times this game. I'm not even joking. You would have built so many ultimates. Like, I would see you sitting at that over, like, the ult charge. For anybody new, by the way, see the 7 out of 25? That's the sub-roll passive. You get an extra 25% upwards, too, of ult charge, which means that when you use your ultimate, you get 25% ult charge back if you max that out. And, like, you were just sitting on that ult all the time. Be more aggressive. Be more proactive with it, right? Make those aggressive plays, because remember that one moment on defense where you did that? It was a great play. You basically won the team fight for your team. You got a Zenyatta kill for free. You healed your teammates with a good AoE. It was good. More of that and less of, I'm playing on the ground. I'm going to spam my AoE button randomly, like, just to hit the button. Remember, your fuel usage is so important. So, like, learn how to engage the enemy where they don't see you. Like, set up on a high ground behind for a second. Go in, like, let me give you one example before I go off here. Like, imagine, like, you're on defense and you sit right here, right? You sit right here. You deny space from a Genji going over the top. And then when the cart's here, okay, there's a Zenyatta. You start shooting the Zenyatta, go for a melee, boom, you zoom out, right? You zoom out into the air. Now you're safe. You don't die. Everything's fine, right? You're doing this. You're going, oh, a Zenyatta? Hey, what's up? Let me zoom in. And then you're stuck here. And then you're going slow as molasses, going this way, going like 0.5 mile per hour, and you fall over. You see what I'm saying? So, like, right now, you're just kind of doing the opposite of what you would want to do there. So, like, just kind of change how you approach that, and things will go a lot better. I'm telling you that when you start doing more of that playmaking, you start taking that more safer approach to, like, how you engage, and you just time your AoEs, you're going to see a climb, all right? So that's what's going to help you stay above that rank that you want to be at. And a lot of it's going to come from that playmaking and just making those adjustments, because I think that once you do, you're going to have way more uptime, and way more uptime means way more survivability, and way more survivability means your teammates surviving more, and it makes more plays and you win more games. So you got this. You absolutely got this. If you liked the video, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, my Discord's where to do that. And if you want to watch more of these spectates of, you know, how to get better or just for fun, click right here down on the bottom over the whatever side this is on. It's a good one. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Easy. There you go, chat. All right, we got a match coming up. This is perfect timing. I got a spectate recorded, which means I'm being efficient with my time. So, boom, done with the spectatings for that. I have a Scuffed play of the game bingo we will record after the matches today. Get rolled by the time just because you spam too many lines in a row. All right? And then we're good to go. And then the drop should be activated very shortly, chat. Again, it's just a waiting game for them to activate them. They should be live very shortly, though. So far, I don't see them anywhere yet. So that's the good news. We're just waiting on the OWCS matches to start, which they should be live shortly. Okay? Yeah, the bingo will be after stream. Not after stream, after the matches. All right? And then this is the last time to get this current set of OWCS drops, and they announced some new ones. And then there's also more drops later for other stuff, too. So we got a lot of stuff. All right? Sound good? I'll pay attention to when the drops are officially started, and then we'll go from there. All right? He said a bingo. I got to do it today because tomorrow's going to be a playoff day. So, like, I'm going to lose my voice within, like, 3 days. Also, tomorrow's going to be a really long day. So, just busy. Not bad busy, though. I like busy. If it's... I'll get to do what I'm enjoying on this one. So, again, still waiting on the drops to officially start. I will update my title accordingly once the drops are ready to go. Okay. In the meantime, match is starting in about 5 minutes. All right, sound good? All right, let me check my phone very quickly. And doing this, grabbing that. Cool. Feels good, man. What does this do? Sorry, I'm just looking at one more thing. I don't want any of this. Cool. We're good. Speaking of playoffs, I'm excited for the NHL playoffs. When do they start? What is the NHL playoffs? Let me look. NHL standings. The Bruins ended up making it? I think they did. I remember there was like such a tight race between the teams. Oh, they definitely made it. What is the NHL? Like, when's the first playoff game for that? Bruins' last game's the 14th, so they're definitely gonna make the playoffs. What's the NHL playoff schedule? You said Boston hasn't clinched yet? Really? Damn. Start date April 18th. Yeah, I guess they haven't yet. That's crazy. I guess we'll see. Anyway, that was just random. I just want to take a look. Cool. Oh no, I'm good. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? See, we're good. You know what I mean? I'm good. I mean, those 2 days I took for my voice were very helpful. Look at it that way. I'm gonna be honest with you, Taro. For the upcoming OWCS drops, probably for the ones right now that it will start, probably not unless they leave them on. All right. Speaking of OWCS drops, they are officially enabled, chat. So that you are now getting your credit now. They just went live. OWCS drops enabled. There you go. So you're officially getting your OWCS drops. They just updated. So there you go. Now we have the matches coming up. Drops are officially working. And we're set. So there you go. All right. Drops are on. We're going. Everybody's getting their drops now. And this is it. Yeah. Most informative title you've ever seen. I mean, pretty straightforward, huh? Pretty straightforward. Yeah. Thank you, Crap, for updating that. Also, there will be a comp point one later, too, Crap. And then I'm going to record the Scuffed Play the Game bingo after. So we'll be all caught up on that. And then I'm going to chip away at that. I'm going to try to chip away at that bingo or the other play of the game, too, so we can get caught up on all of that. And then we'll be set with that. Yeah, cool. And then, obviously, we'll need some codes by Tuesday of next week. I'm taking Monday off. I have I'm doing 4 things on Monday. Monday's my meeting day. 2 appointments, a meeting midday, and then I have to do one other thing on Monday too. I love it. Oh yeah, I need to go to get everything ready for taxes. Because next week is tax day. I'm excited. I gotta go get all that stuff done. Make sure I'm all good for it. But yes, every other day though, very busy. Oh, damn. Well, hope it all settled, Crap. I know it's never fun. Where is the OWCS stream at? Should be up soon, right? It's not live yet, so... I mean, I'm not complaining. I got my drops already, but Esports... Here it is. Okay, their stream's live. It's been live for 3 minutes now. Cool. So we'll watch that here, and it says it's not going live for 10 minutes, so we'll just talk to chat. About to get your Esports? Let's go. And remember, there's new ones tomorrow, too, and I'll be doing a long day tomorrow. Look at it that way. So, yep. Did you need to do your taxes? Yeah, so I already got... I've already, got them done. I just need to pay them. But I was I had to wait. I was waiting until getting everything, put in the right spots for it. So today, there's going to be new comp point drops. Tomorrow, there's going to be new esports drops. Those are going to be... Although I wonder if they're going to start them for the NA, EMEA matches or the other matches. Let me look. So this is the... Oh, yeah, so we're getting, the brand new ones start during the NA matches, by the way. Because I guess technically you might be able to get them for the Korea matches for a few hours. Technically there's a time in. So, if you need, a little bit of time, you should be able to get them. But it's very close, yeah. He was love in the chat for Dev Chocolate with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you for the love, everybody. Y'all have been extremely kind. Thank you, thank you. Is it in New Zealand when your taxes are all done for you and the government tells you how much you owe? Yeah, it doesn't work that way here. You just have to guess if you got it right. They know, but you just have to guess. It takes like 2 minutes. Yeah, we have a whole like system of like, you just gotta like guess correctly, and if you get it wrong, they just go, "You're stupid. Here's something, you dummy dumb," or something. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I get mine done like a month ago, so I can just know what I'm like paying. Does that make sense? And I have somebody do it because I would be so confused half the time. That's how it works. Yep. Yeah. Anyway, gonna be busy days. Checking my phone very quickly while we wait. Do this very quickly. Yep. Yeah, but usually, I mean, as long as everything's accurate with the forms and everything like that, which it usually is, we're good. So, but yeah, so Monday's gonna be a slightly busy day for that, but then we're good. Then we're all locked in. Then we have new season that next day. We got, oh man, so many things. It's gonna be fun. You're glad that where you're at, it's done automatically? Yeah, I mean, you know, it would be nice that way, but I don't know. I do a better job now at tracking everything, as in like before I would have to go through and be like, okay, let's figure out all this. Now I kind of it's pretty straightforward, like on what's going in, going out for that. So at least that part's easier. Again, we'll be turning the esports stream on here very shortly, chat. We're just letting them do the timer. There's 5 minutes on the timer. They're actually, believe it or not, there's going to be a good matchup today in OWCS Pacific. We have the top 2 teams playing each other today. To make that clear, today are playing each other. So I'm very excited to see where that one goes, because I think that's going to be a really good matchup. So I'm hoping for some good games. Yep. You said, are taxes as a streamer more complex? It's self-employed, so not really. It's more like just, you know, these are what your expenses were. This is what you owe. That's pretty much what it is. It's really just the tracking expenses part that, like, I imagine a lot of streamers, it takes time to get used to. Like, for me, I would always go and do it, but I'd go through and look at every single individual day, and then now I have it set to, like, it tracks all that, so then it's easier to do, and then I just go and double check, make sure everything's good. So I'm always like, yeah, but yeah, it used to be like, let me tell you, it was a doozy. So it was a doozy. How much will the stream be today? Unfortunately, I don't have a timer for that, right? So was streaming equipment like part of the business cost? Yeah. Yep. Editors, you know, I mean, things like that, yeah. Yep. Things that would be required for stream. It's hard to call on that one, Affiliate. I will say, I don't know what your schedule is like, but I think that there's going to be a few more hours to gather it tomorrow also. Like at nighttime for the Korea matches, I'm pretty sure. So there's a chance there also. But yeah. Yeah, it's down to the wire. And then there's new ones that start tomorrow for the new matches. So that's going to also be fun. So, yep. One second. Also, chat, if you didn't notice that we have let me just find it here. There's a channel for bronze players now, chat, where we're looking for basically one of each hero for bronze games. So if you are a bronze player, we're looking for codes. All right. I'm trying a new thing where I'm gonna have a video of every single every single hero in bronze, so I can start. My goal is to eventually do it for every rank. So we're starting with bronze, and we're gonna try to like have 50 reviews, 51 to be soon with Sierra, reviews of that. So that way you can always go, okay, you're in bronze, you want to go watch a bronze Juno, like, and I want to like be able to do that. So we opened the channel up sometime yesterday. So we opened up a channel yesterday for it. So if you're in bronze, we are looking for submissions there. Okay. Keep in mind, we probably will eventually do this with other ranks, but we're starting there. And keep in mind, this is a separate channel from Spectating. Keep submitting your regular Spectatings. That's not going to change. This is just another step to the series that we're doing where I can kind of do that. So just to keep in mind, like nothing's changing with the Spectatings. We're just adding another channel so I can start getting each hero. It just makes it easier for crap. You know what I mean? So we're not like, it's like in one area. So that way we can kind of split that up a little bit. Okay. Yeah. He says that seems like a short OWCS season. I think it's more on the lines of they have less teams, so shorter seasons. There's also probably some scheduling things that happen. Like I imagine I imagine the most difficult thing to navigate this year for OWCS is World Cup. And I think that's probably why it's scheduled the way it is. World Cup is going to heat up at one point where like all these teams start like scrimming and competing in it with each other to get to like, the World Cup at BlizzCon. So I imagine you have a little bit more of quicker schedules too because of that. So that way, people have proper amount of time. Yeah, it's the end of the stage. Yeah. But I think like people are, it's just surprising because I think it's like a really quick like turnaround on that. But I also think World Cup it will complicate schedules, so they probably have some like gaps in the schedule to be able to compensate for that. So like, yeah, could they have like extended another week of matches or did this and that? So yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is stage one. It feels like a very quick stage from the NA side. I could be wrong, and maybe I just misremember how it was, but maybe it's just like because I'm so much more locked in now, I just forget. So either way, but yeah, there is 3 stages too to make that clear. So you have this stage, and you have next stage, and you have the other stage, and you also have World Cup this year. I think, isn't there 2 World Cup lands this year? Isn't there like another like pre-qualifier or something that happens at some point? I'm pretty sure. All right, chat. The stuff's up now. Putting the matches on. I think the volume level is good about here. Let me know if I'm wrong. There we go.
เหมือนเคยเห็นมาก่อนคุณใครครับเนี่ย Curse Caster Prediction กันจิเล็กเองครับผมวันนี้ไม่ตลอดยังไม่เล่นผมเล่นเองโอเค
How long am I going to stream today? Very long day.
วันนี้พี่กันมาเป็นคราวที่แล้วที่ผมเจอบอส
probably about I'd say 12 hours or so.
ใช่ครับผม
I have an even longer day tomorrow. So I'm trying to be smart. So I'm thinking like 12 hours today. I'd say probably. I'm just trying to be smart with my schedule, but it should be about 12 hours today is my guess. Keep in mind, like, I can't predict. I might go long. Like the only way, let's say that like OWCS just leaves the drops on. They're like, you know what, heck it, like, there's only one like day left of the current OWCS drops. I'll probably go longer just because, why not? But there'll be new drops for comp points at 2. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like I said, busy day. But either way, I want to see some good games today. Now, can you see that second match right there, chat, between Gatos versus Team Secret? Those are the 2 best teams in Pacific. Those are the 2 teams you expect to basically see each other competing for this division. So that's going to be a good match. I'm actually excited for that one. To give you an idea, Gatos is Color Hex's team. So if you know Color Hex. And then Team Secret, that's UU's team. If you remember UU, the player with a really high sensitivity on Wrecking Ball. So they're both very good teams. I'm excited to see how it plays. That is what I'm excited for.
ถือไพ่เหนือกันแล้วก็คู่สุดท้ายครับเป็นทางมิมิยางนะครับเจอคอซ่า Esports เองนะฮะถ้าถามผมจริงๆคู่บิ๊กแมตช์คือคู่2ครับแต่ว่าที่เหลือเนี่ยคือดูจากตารางครับเพราะว่าสิ่งสำคัญคือซีเกตกับกาโต้เนี่ยมีคะแนนเท่ากันแต่ว่าทีมอื่นๆคือเป็นการค่อนข้างจะ
Should be a good day though. Should be a good day.
กับแรงเกอร์คือทั้งคู่ต้องเอา3 แต้ม
Check my
3 แต้มเพื่อขึ้นมาเสมอที่4แล้วเอาแรงเกอร์ลงไป
Yeah, long stream for sure.
มียางกับควาซ่าคืออาจจะเหมือนเป็นคู่ที่3เป็นที่6ใช่ไหมแต่ว่า
Did you miss it? I think like there were some cool concepts of it for sure. I do like the more like ability for people to be able to play in this, but like yeah, there's like
แต่ถ้ามียางชนะเนี่ยมียางจะหนีฟูรี่และหรือหนีแรงเกอร์ขึ้นมาได้ระดับในส่วนของใจชื้นได้ฉะนั้นคือโดยรวมแล้วมันบิ๊กแมตช์3 แมตช์ที่แบบห้ามพลาดโดยเด็ดขาด แต่ว่านี่คือวีคที่3จาก5วีคที่จะแข่งกันคุณผู้ชมอ่ะและนี่นะครับก็คือเรียกว่า selection pool ของเรานะครับในส่วนของ5โหมดที่จะได้เจอกันในวันนี้อย่างที่บอกไปครับ control ครับบูซานครับดิเจนทาวเวอร์แล้วก็ OASIS นะกับการในไฮบริดครับมีวิสัท
About to be game time.
แล้วก็ดูมานีพุชครับมี
Hopefully the Fury match ends up being like. Hopefully the Fury match ends up being good. I think that would be nice. I don't really know what to expect, but if we get even,
แล้วที่สำคัญผมเพิ่งรู้นะ
I just want no 3-0s
พุช
today.
กับแมต
All
ช์
right,
ไฟ
no
รวม
3-0s.
เป็นแมตช์เดียว
All
กัน
right, that's what we.
ฉะนั้นคือการเลือกเมื่อมีโรเตชัน
For people wanting different like type of comps though, the Pacific Division will offer that. It gets pretty exciting. Some of these matches. You want good Overwatch? Well,
เป็นพุชเรารู้ว่า
we'll see what happens.
แน่ๆเราสามารถเลือกเลี่ยงจะไม่เล่นคอนโทรลในแมตช์สุดท้ายเพื่อเป็นแมตช์
I haven't seen them in a while, Vern. My ego can't handle it. What happened to the
แมต
bots?
ช์ที่แบบพอโดนล็อกปุ๊บมันทำอะไรไม่ได้แต่
You know, my ego can't handle not having the bots come in saying great play in the middle of me not doing anything.
เข้าทีมตัวเองให้มาก
You know, such a confidence booster. It's just the random bots come in and like, hey, by the way, like, hey, what's up?
ว่ามันเฟกกลับไปที่คอนโทรลฉะนั้นมันก็จะอยู่ในเรื่องของการเล่นด้วยนะพี่การว่าเขา
Literally out of nowhere.
ถึงแม้ว่าเราจะเปิดด้วยคอนโทรลก็ตามแต่มันมีหลายครั้งที่มันเรียกว่ามันยังไม่เรียกว่าพอมันเปลี่ยนโหมดโดยชั่นไปที่พี่การบอกมันทำให้เกมการเล่นมันดูสนุกขึ้นแล้วก็เร้าใจมากขึ้นนะครับ
Alright,
ว่า
we're
เขา
still
จะออก
waiting.
อะไรมาตรงนี้เหมือนแมปจะพร้อมแล้วเราไปดูแมปกันดีกว่าเขาเลือกอะไรมาครับ
Well, unfortunately, I can't predict how long the OWCS drops go for. So to answer that question, all right, Fury versus Rankers.
คู่แรกเป็นฟูรี่กับแรงเกอร์
Come on, give us a not 3-0.
อีกทีม
Give us a not 3-0.
แล้วแมป
That's what we want. Oh, Lijiang. Dude, this map never gets played, chat. This is crazy. I never see this map. This is awesome.
แต่พอวันที่2เนี้ยคำถามคือใครจะแพ้กับชนะถ้าเป็นฟูรี่ชนะผมมองส่วนหนึ่งว่าแรงเกอร์อาจจะเลือกไฮบริดแต่ถ้าเป็นฟูรี่ชนะผมคิดว่าฟูรี่น่าจะเลือกแฟชพอยต์ต้องดูว่าเป็นใครแบนก่อนตรงนี้แบนก่อนเป็นเบเนต้านะครับแล้วก็
Okay, I'm ready.
ส่วนคนรับแบนเป็นแรงเกอร์นะครับได้แบนก่อนด้วยน่าสนใจครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงนะครับในด่านอย่างดีเจียงคาเวอร์นะคือการตัดทั้งคู่เนี่ยคือเบเนต้าเป็นตัวที่เข้าวงในแล้วก็เป็นตัวกึ่ง
Okay, here we go. The match is starting. We have a Kiriko ban, so no Kiriko Lucio. We have Ana Yari, Juno Brig, Zarya Reaper. There's a nice little bit of lag right now. I might have to go see if there's a YouTube version of this, because I am certainly not going to sit there and watch that lag. So I'll look after. No predictions. If we don't have the mod on at the time, like who can run them, like we usually don't have them on. Like I imagine Crap's probably going to bed soon, so it's we can't promise that. Can I keep streaming so you can get your drops? Yeah, but I of course, I'm gonna be streaming the whole time, but I can't promise how long the OWCS drops go for. Again, that's something I have no control over. Man, I love this. Okay, there's got to be a YouTube version of this stream. I'm gonna go to it after. Sorry for the lag, chat. I think it's on me. Like it's a browser issue or something. So far, Fury starting off. Oh, I remember these teams now. So Rankers is the team that runs the Reaper. Yes, okay. Yeah, both these teams have some play styles. This should be a good one. This should be a good one. This is some slow Pharaoh Rock. It's true. Will there be new drops for the weekend games? Yes, Steve. They already announced them. It's going to be another Esports loot box. The Winston home and away skin for OWCS. So Winston home and away. I think a regular loot box. And then like some tier skips, I think, are the new ones. So yes, and then there's also comp point drops starting today too. No idea on how long the OWCS drops will be on for. So in this situation, we're going to see the aggressive. One thing about the Rankers playstyle, they play very aggressive. And again, chat, I'm going to try to find once this goes between the rounds, I'm going to see if I can find a YouTube version. Because this is not ideal. I think they have a YouTube version, if I recall correctly, because I'm not doing this. This would be, I'd have to figure it out. We'll give it a moment. Alright, Nano Tracer, which ends up getting kills. Okay, so let's reset here from a casting point of view for me. So for, oh yeah, oh look at that slow motion. There we go. That's my, yes. There we go. There's going to be a huge grab coming up from Rankers right now. It should be solid. Even with the Juno ultimate, if the Honor Grenade connects, this will be, just basically won't do anything. So, I honestly, Rankers has the combo to win this team fight, even if Fury has every ult. Like, just look at what they have. There's the pulse. There's the kills. They do get 2. I mean, they do survive some of it. Like, I think they're going to grab here soon also. Oh, well, we'll find out as soon as this stops going a half mile. Oh, yeah, look at this quality of, oh, yeah. Oh, that was awesome. What a play. Okay, let me fix this very quickly after they kill the Zarya. Okay, give me 1 second. I got. There's got to be a YouTube version of this. I'm not doing that. 1 second. Give me a moment. Come on, please be a YouTube version. Overwatch Esports TH. I don't think there is. Is there not a YouTube version of this? I can't find it. If you can find another version of that, please let me know, chat. Because that's awful. Let me see if it's like... Alright. I'll try another browser if this still lags. They had this issue the other day and it kind of settled over time. So maybe like it will settle, but I'm gonna figure it out in between the rounds here. What a shot by Regret. Now obviously for like the sake of longer matches, you want Fury to be able to kind of like have a good round here. So that's a great start by Fury. And again, like if you look at the comps on paper, Rankers like has the worst comp here, but it's night market, so it's not the worst of the 3. But once you get out of control center, Reaper loses value. Oh, look at that slow play by the Pharah there, just taking you know that slow angle. So far again, Regret starting off strong. I mean, that's where the picks have been thus far. Now with the Reaper, it's a lot of just like, you know, like with the Reaper, it's basically having a vendetta without the ability to just headshot people and ruin the whole lobby. So similar style of comp, so you're not changing up how you would play it meta-wise with a vendetta. Oh yeah, here we, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll try it on a different browser and see if that fixes anything after this chat, okay? Guys, I think so. 2 months of the Prime, I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it 2 months? Yeah, they're just slowing down the replay for you, chat. They want to show you how cool of a play it was. Watch. Next time is a huge play, you'll see. I like the Reaper weapon bug, or like the April Fool's one, where like all the ammo. Ooh, what a stick! Again, really good job here by Rankers. Once they retake, it feels like they don't lose the point. Like Fury has a good opener, but like it feels like once they go in like this, they just don't lose the point. So hopefully, I mean, Rankers, if you look, they have Nano here, so they can take the team fight. Pugs has Brig out. Oh, look at that! This is just a rewind of the replay. What else do they have? Okay, you ready? I'm ready for this Sojourn ultimate. It's gonna be sick. You're gonna go, wow, what a sick Sojourn ultimate. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. The Reaper ultimate. I mean, Reaper ultimate, I always say, the most successful Reaper ult is one where Reaper doesn't die. So getting 2 kills, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. เขามีล็อกเก็ตบาลาดเขามีโอเวอร์คล็อกและเขามีในส่วนของกาเวตันเซิร์ชถ้าเกิดว่าเล่นดีๆมันคอมโบมัน All right, grab coming up from Rankers with a Yariel. I mean, honestly, I think Fury's going to be in the same problem as last time. They have the capability and the ult charge to be able to win this pretty cleanly, but they don't have, like, they just can't use their ultimates because Rankers has enough good ultimates to be able to compensate for that. So, like, that's pretty much it. I mean, I think you're going to be able to tap the point with Pharah. I think that's something to look out for here. Like, I think Pharah can tap the point, but I think that's going to be it and where the limit of that is. Let's see. There's the grab. The Pharah should be the one on the point. Juno ultimate maybe does something. It's starting to lag a little bit less, but let me see if I can figure this out. Maybe I gotta, like, you know what I gotta do? I haven't restarted my computer in a while. Let me just, like, X out of some Chrome tabs. Maybe that's the problem. Let me see. I'll fix this very quickly. Alright, that's the first map, right? Okay, so Rankers take the first map. Cool, 1 second. Let me figure this out. I gotta figure out what's causing this lag here. Maybe it's just, like, memory leaks over time. Task manager. Let's see, what's running the most? Oh, yeah, it's
อบโปรโมชั่นของ
Eh,
ฟิลลี่มากที่สุด
I have an
พอ
idea.
จับได้เนี่ยฟิลลี่ต้องการ
X out of
สปีด
this.
ในการเข้าฟิลลี่ต้องการสปีดในการ
X out of
ในระยะ
Overwatch.
พอมันไม่ทันเนี่ยมันทำให้พร้อมการเข้าประชิดของแรงเกอร์ที่เขาเตรียมเอาไว้อยู่แล้ว มันจะระยะไกลของฟูลี่ได้แบบ
X out of
อาจจะ
Discord.
เป็นยกเว้นโชคแรกเพราะว่าฟูลี่มีจูโน่มันทำให้เดินเร็ว แต่
Okay.
ในขณะเดียวกันแรงเกอร์เขารอจังหวะแล้วเทคโชคแล้วเป็นสโนว์บอลของทั้งเกมเลย
ใช่เป็นนี้สอง
Anything
เกมนะ
else
ในสอง
here?
สอง point ที่
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's
มา
anything
แล้ว
else here.
ฝากแรงเกอร์คือผมว่าช็อตสุดท้ายผมว่าต้องชมว่าดิสเปียดึงได้ดีในการดึงถึง2ถึง3ถึง4คนคือเวกกิ้งบอลไปได้จริงสกอตไปได้แต่เพื่อนไปตามไม่ได้ที่เห็นกันนะคุณผู้ชม
Okay,
คือโดนในส่วน
gonna keep
ของ
that
อย่าง Ultimate
cleared
ดึง
up. Sorry,
ขา
Jim. I'm
ไว้
just looking
มัน
through
กลาย
everything
ว่าเมื่อ
here.
กี้เนี่ยเห็นเลย
Chromes
ว่า
aren't running
ปั
too
ญหา
bad
หลัก
right
ของ
now,
เขา
but
คือ
let me
วิ่งบอล
just
ไปได้จริง
X out of
เพื่อนตาม
some
ไป
more
ไม่ได้
stuff.
เพราะโดนขัดขาไว้นะคุณผู้ชมเป็นเห็นกันนะแบบนี้ เอาละครับอย่างที่เห็นกันว่าแรงเกอร์ออกนำไปแล้วนะครับสำหรับในแผน
One second,
ที่แร
Jam.
ก
I'm just checking out some
1
stuff.
ต่อ 0พี่กันก็ต้องมารอดูนะ
Apologies.
ว่าในเกมต่อๆไปหรือแผนที่ต่อไป
Okay,
เขาจะเอาอะไรมาสู้ในฝั่งฟิลลี่
Okay, this is open. I don't need that there. We're good here. Okay, should be good.
แรงเกอร์เขาแบน
Let's see if that fixes some of the lag.
แล้วว่า
ใช่
การแบนคิริโกของฟูลี่เองอ่ะมันเหมือนจะตัดแรงเกอร์ได้ก็จ
Hey,
ริ
what
ง
is this
แต่ว่า
one?
มันกลายเป็น
Oh, I had this
ถ้า
open
มี
too.
คิริโกผมว่าภาพฮิล
Okay. Wait.
ฮิลเปอร์เซ็นต์อาจจะดีเยอะ
All right, let's see if this cleans some stuff up. Cool. All right, let's give this a go.
เรายังมี
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
แล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาพักกันสักครู่เลยเดี๋ยวกลับมาครับ
I just basically X out of a bunch of stuff. Oh, good start. Great start. Excellent start. Yep. This is looking good. This is looking good. Next step is to try it on Microsoft Edge if this doesn't work. That's the next step, okay? That's the next step if this doesn't work. All right. We'll see. Maybe we'll settle over time. Right, chat? Yeah, when I have to play Microsoft... Listen, sometimes you got to do that with Microsoft Edge, okay? Listen. So the lag is fixable? I'm trying. It's lagging, though, like right there. Okay, let me... All right, this still isn't working, so let me try it on something else. 1 second. All right, time for Microsoft Edge. This is really, really setting the... Okay. Pause this one. Okay, 1080p source. Okay, we'll try this one now. And then... There we go. All right, this is on Edge, so we'll see. Hey, as long as it doesn't lag, that's all that matters to me. All right? As long as it doesn't lag. We'll see. I'll watch it work just fine. This is like perfectly works. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Monster, thank you for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it, Monster. Thank you, thank you. Hoping for the best. And Gravity, thank you for the 26 months of the tier 1 wall. I hope it gets better. Sorry to hear that. You got this. I hope it gets better.
Been having a tough day and your content always helps emongg.
Jesse, you remember Danny? Hey. Hey.
Am I getting an ad right now? I should probably log in, huh?
How are you doing that?
You know what? I'm here to support the stream. I'm here to support the stream. All right? I gotta log in, don't I? I don't remember what my password is. So, but you know what? We're watching the ad. Listen, chat. I'm joining y'all. You know what? Y'all have to sit through it sometimes. I'm here with you. All right? Let's go. K-pop Demon Hunters. I got to probably mute the sound, though. Let's go, K-pop Demon Hunters. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Right, let's go, baby. Oh, man. Let me see if I can log in. Give me a second. One second. I'm playing this one through, okay? I'm here to support the channel, all right? Ooh, what's this? Five Nights at Freddy's 2? All right, this is my time-in just in case I don't want to get DMCA'd by Five Nights at Freddy's. So let me log into Microsoft Edge very quickly. Where's Edge at? Here it is. Dude, I don't remember my password, man. It worked. Holy crap. That's a rare one right there. That's a rare one right there, chat. No, I don't save it to that. Cool. We're good. All right.
ถ้าเป็นตัวผมเองผมเลือกที่จะเลี่ยงเนื่องจากว่าเราแพ้เลยเราทำพร้อมมา
Whoa ไฮบิด
We're good.
คือสุดท้ายก็สุด
Is
ท้าย
that smart? I have so many different passwords nowadays. Like I don't even like. If I guess it right, I go, wow. I cannot believe that.
ที่แบบผมมองว่ามุมมันแคบนะโดยเฉพาะในส่วนของมุมคอนโทรลไอ้ส่วนพอยต์แรกมันแคบมากฉะนั้นคือ
Yeah, well, we're trying to do this.
ตอนได้เปรียบผมจะนึกถึงแรงเกอร์มากกว่าที่จะเล่นมาแต่ว่านี่ครับในส่วนของ
So far, I haven't seen the lag pop up yet, but if it does, I can try another browser
เล่น
again.
ไม่ดีใช้คำนี้เป็น
ใช่
เล่น
ใช่เล่นไม่
ไม่
ดี
ดีนะครับแล้วก็พอละแบนเป็น
All right, here we go. Nambani chat. We got ourselves some Nambani. Volume levels are fine, right?
ดิสเปียกับแล้วสกอตครับก็จะได้หยิบดีว่าตัวที่เขาเรียกว่ามีความถนัดแต่ก็เล่นกันเยอะ
How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you?
จริงถ้าพูดถึงแล้วตอนนี้ดีว่าแอบ
Have I had the K-pop Demon Hunter meal? I have not had the K-pop Demon Hunter meal.
เก่งใช่
ปล่อยผ่านละกัน
I have not. I will. Admit. I had oatmeal today. Does that count?
เวลาอาจจะถูก
All right, chat. We got Diva versus Diva. We have a Winston ban and an Igari ban, and it looks like everything's fine now. Everything's.
ใช่
The volume level seems fine. It's not lagging anymore. So whatever was happening with Chrome right there, I just fixed.
ใช่
So
เวเนต้าเนี่ยมันเป็นตัวที่ถือดาบแล้วนี่ไงพอได้
yeah, I don't know if the audio changes between browsers, so I can try to change it here in a moment. But
เอาครับ
you know, Namani's been being played a lot more, and I can't tell if it's because teams want to. It's because teams just go here if they don't know what map they want to go to. Like,
เฮ้ย
it feels like teams go to Nambani now. They go, okay, we lost the first map. Let's just go to an under-practice map and hope for the best.
บ้า
And honestly,
ครับเลเกต
looking at Fury's start,
อย่าเรียกว่ารีเกตกวาดเขา
can't
หมด
complain
คือ
thus far. You know,
ยัง
can't complain.
ลองเชิญกลับในส่วนของทาง PK พิชชี่ที่เป็นเวเนต้าอยู่
Doing exactly what you're hoping for in this situation, right?
เรา
So
จะไม่ไปจับตัวอื่นเลย เราจะจับไม่ตัวซับก็ตัวแทงค์เนื่องจากว่าดาเมจมันสูงโมบิลิตี้มันดีก็ได้แถม
yeah, both teams just kind of doing the generic setup here. I mean, they're not really taking the high ground up there, but that's because Vendetta or Diva can kind of like fly back and forth between that side.
ใช่ใช่
I don't mind it, like denying the space over here. It's
ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งตัวที่
when teams run this dive-centric comp, like I think you want to take co-side, which is the other side of the map from where they're taking the team fight at, because the angles are so beneficial here. Now the Diva's going to try to. Yeah, I was going to say the Diva can't really get there. Their problem right now is they're playing kind of the opposite part of the map you want to go for. So they're kind of playing into the strategy by Fury. Now, of course, they can eventually just win that team fight, right? Like there is a world where they could just grind them down. Like, look at the HP of the whole team. Like they're low, but it's not. Oh, that was perfect timing for Scorch. That was one of those. If we don't get this right now, it's going to be tough. Also, I think this is also why they go. This map is because the Reaper is a little bit worse on Nabani. Problem for Fury is they didn't build many ultimates. So like even during that, chat, you could see where it was about to lag. Do you see that? It's like Edge is battling the lag there. It didn't lag, but you could see where it was about to lag. Isn't that weird? Good ultimates from both sides here. Pugs gets a pretty clutch ult time in here with the Echo just using the ultimate and not having nano. Like, you know, Fury ends up surviving that. So, are you talking about the ultimate? Yeah, I mean, it really is the ult frame, right? Like, you're asking why you don't see Soldier 76. Soldier's is much easier to be dove and has less survivability. You have to remember, I think something to take into account with Emre is Emre also has really good self-peel. You go, what do you mean, right? With the self-peel. The pistol that Emre uses, you can basically keep yourself alive a lot, and it also does damage. So it's really hard to like dive an Emre, and then you have the ultimate on top of that. It's just the hero is a much like tankier Soldier 76 in theory. Yes, like it's on. You know, you have a little bit more range, more effectiveness. You can see the lag a little bit, but like it's battling it. I don't know what Edge is doing, but it's battling that lag. Unfortunately, Regret does go down right there. A play they might regret here in a second. Because like they have no ult, so they have to kind of like have the D.Va take over the point for now. If they can get a kill onto like let's say the Echo, they have a chance here. But I think this is going to be like the kind of they're going to get grinded down. Scorch, I mean Scorch has ult, but I wouldn't ult it. All right. I mean, the reason why I wouldn't ult that is because they lost their Kiriko, but maybe the timings were pretty exact. Because the browser that could. Yeah, well, I mean like you can see where the lag would normally be. It's like on Edge it doesn't like stop the stream during that. I wonder if there's a problem with like when I'm on Chrome where it like you know how like Twitch has that activation where it pauses, right? That Edge is just I mean either way Edge is not having the same lag as my Chrome did, so I have no clue. Oh there you can see it, but it's not as bad. What the heck? Despair with a pick right there under Regret. Rankers, obviously. So the way that these games have started as far as Fury, I think I have hardware acceleration off because that usually causes problems to begin with. That is funny though. Bryson gets to 1 HP, literally 1 HP. Imagine that. Temperatures are fine. I could just restart my computer tonight. That's, you know, I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll restart my computer. But okay, so what I was gonna say is, so rankers have started off slow every single time. Love that outplay. Started off extremely slow every single time. So Fury really needs to be able, like, and then what happens is rankers just win the rest of the way. So Fury starts strong and just can't finish the map, right? Rankers start off extremely slow, but then finish the map. So it's like, it's a weird spot. Fishy gets a huge pick. I mean, if the Tracer can survive for another second, I think, wow, when Fishy clutches it, what a play. Yeah, that D.Va ult is a ranked D.Va ult. It works so well in ranked, but man, it can be tough. So, okay. I'm ready. There's a Kitsune. That's going to be huge. Scorch is going to go for the play again. I mean, like, this ult could get a kill. It's not impossible. The problem is that, yeah, if you don't, you have to, I don't know. There's really nothing to say on that one, actually. D.Va ults are just hard to get kills within pro play. Even if, like, it's just really hard to get kills with D.Va ult. Players are so good at avoiding it. That's also why sometimes you get surprise D.Va ult kills in these games. Okay, here we go. Probably a nano onto the Echo, right? Or the D.Va. This is tough for Fury. They don't have much. You're gonna have to have Emre ult, but Emre is gonna go down immediately. Nope. Okay, Emre ult time. Nope, never mind. Gonna save it for the next retake. I mean, the nano does make it tough. I mean, okay, Scorch is doing a good job on card. I was looking at the back line there. Scorch managed to kind of basically trade the back line. Or get a kill on the Ana, which is actually pretty key right there. They do lose a couple of people, but that kill on Ana is going to give them a much cleaner retake. Like, they're not going to have their Ana back in time for, like, when Fury runs out of spawn here. The Ana will be back, and I think we'll end up having to rotate all the way to the far back, but that's, like, good enough. You know, like, in these moments, you just want to buy some time. But as I say that, Fishy goes down. Regret's going to try to pick up a kill here. Not able to find too much, unfortunately. And by not able to find too much, gets nobody. So for Fury's sake, they're just going to try to die on the cart. If they can die on the cart, that could be huge. But there's no guarantee that's what's going to happen. And that's exactly what goes on. They end up getting rolled. And again, just the usual. And it's on a 40-player kill streak. NA plays tomorrow, and it'll be brand new drops. So, yep. Damn. It's crazy how this has been working so far. Like Fury just starts off extremely strong, and then just like the rest of the way struggles. It's crazy how that works, huh?
ได้เวลาทำไมถ้าอีกฝั่งได้เหลือเวลาน้อยกว่านี้อาจจะนิดนึงแต่พอเห็นว่า1นาทีเนี่ย
Crazy how that works
51วิที่เขามีในมือ อบรู้สึกว่า
Yeah, I mean the
เพียงพอ
playoffs for
ที่
NA
จะ
starts
กดดันอีก
tomorrow,
ฝั่ง
which is
หนึ่
going to
ง
be
นะครับเราต้อง
exciting.
รอชมแล้วครับว่า
You're happy
Fury
Bryson
รอ
can
บ
play
นี้
something
จาก
other
ตอน
than
แรกที่
Reaper?
เติมนับ
Yeah, I think actually just recently we watched Rankers play, and it might have been Nambani where they tried to force the Reaper, or maybe it was like, might have been actually Oasis. And I think what Rankers is probably recognizing is like you can run Reaper on most maps, but don't like nerf yourself by just forcing the Reaper on a map like this, right? It just is, this isn't a good Reaper map. So I'm going to assume that in between the week that we watch them play the Reaper on like disadvantageous Reaper maps, I think now
ใช่มันไหลแบบ
they're just trying to like, you know, incorporate another hero, and you can't go wrong with an Echo. I mean, Echo's not full meta, but like Echo's not a bad selection
แต่ส่วนใหญ่ก็จะเป็น
if you run a little bit more off meta
เข้าไฟ
gameplay,
ไป
right?
อีก
So
ฝั่งไม่ตาย
you know,
อะไรอย่างนี้หรือ
we'll
แม้กระทั่ง
see.
เคลียร์เขาไม่ขาด
We'll
ก็กลาย
see.
เป็นฝั่งของแรงเกอร์ที่พยายามจะลงโทษ
Yep.
ฟูรี่แล้วลงโทษได้ดีด้วยเลยครับต้องชมกันนะถึงแม้จะมีช็อตสวนบ้างก็ตามนะ
แต่ถ้าพูดถึงนะตอนนี้คือผมค่อนข้างจะปักธงเดสแปร์เลยเพราะว่าการเก็บอันติเมทคือในจังหวะได้เปรียบเขาเลือกที่จะเล่นดันดุเดือดแล้วไปเอาดิเฟนติกมาโดนตัวเองมีอันติเมทในส่วนเต็ม
All right, here we go.
ได้เร็วเกินกว่าที่จะตามทันมันกลายเป็น
Everybody's going co-side here, which this is the co-side I talk about. So basically what you want to do is you want to take the side of the map here, establish this positioning. The other team did that over time, right? Like Rankers, when they did this, they did it like very methodically and took about 3 minutes. So if Fury can have a good start, we should be good to go. So just wait for it.
ยิ่ง1 นาทียิ่งดีนะครับต้องรีบเก็บได้ตั้งแต่ตอนต้นเลยแล้วมุมนี้ยังไงเดี๋ยวสปอตโดนกดดันนะครับไม่ให้อยู่ด้านนอกครับแบบนี้เรียบร้อยครับ
Here
ต
we
รง
go.
นั้นหนักพอสมควรเรเกตต้องเข้ามาช่วยเพื่อนครับแต่ด้านบนมีคนมา
Still waiting.
ปาเนตไปก่อนเบรกเวลาไว้แต่ด้านหลังพีพิชชี่เจ็บหนักเหลือเกินมาเล่นกลับไปสวนเซฟเฟอร์แล้วเรียบร้อย
I'll be honest with you, Bird. I don't have an answer for that because if they leave him on, but it will be tough. I will be honest. Yeah, there's new ones that start tomorrow, and then you have to start. So like it's possible. Also, rough go of things here for Fury. They just can't. They usually start off strong, so hopefully one lost team fight doesn't send them into like tilt mode, because I think like they got it under a minute. They can finish this with no time on the clock, right? So we'll see.
พร้อมการเล่นทีมเวิร์กตัดสินใจที่จะโดดไปแล้วไปวิ่งพร้อมเพื่อนจะดีกว่าเยอะเลยครับผมแต่ว่าเซฟไฟนี่เหมือนจะรู้ข้อมูลรอจับไม่ใช่ใครครับเป็นเอ็กไลของจากคิริโกะนั่นเองแล้วพยายามจะทำไม่ได้อัลติเมทมีอยู่ใน92
Okay, still waiting.
มีพร้อมซ้อมเรื่องที่จะเก็บเรทแพ็คใหญ่แต่ว่าเซนเดอร์คนได้แพงมาแล้ว
Diva ult.
มาแล้ว
Yeah, I mean, wow.
เกมกดดันมาแน่นอน
Fury's just struggling here, and it's funny because they're running the very like, you know, like a pretty generic like kind of meta comp, right? Although I gotta say, I've seen more Ana Kiriko recently too. I feel like we're starting to see a shift in pro play backlines where it's becoming more about your strengths rather than like forcing the Kiriko Lucio. It's been really like a refreshing change over the past like month of OWCS. It really started off with everybody's on Kiriko Lucio, but once things settle, it's like way less Kiriko Lucio. I'm loving this aggressive Kitsune here from Rankers, which is because you're denying the space on Coast. Granted, a great job by Scorch. Scorch not only gets 1 off the map, but gets 2. How often do you see Diva boot people off the map? How often do you see 2 people at once? What a play. Yeah, I was going to say, like, the Shu and Violet stuff with Zeta, like, just basically saying, hey, we're going to play what we want and what works for us, and y'all can either join us in that or just run Kiriko Lucio. And so far, it's working really well. A lot of the top teams are actually not even running Kiriko Lucio. They're going to get the point here, by the way, because of that play on the side there. Yes, Emre is in the meta. But yeah, like I think like if you look at all the divisions right now, think about it right now. So number 1 seed in NA is Dallas Fuel. They're not running Kiriko Lucio. They played a whole series again in a 5-game series beforehand without running any Kiriko Lucio. Then you have Zeta, who's at the top of Korea right now. Of course, that could shift. There's a lot of great teams. You know what they're running? Not Kiriko Lucio. Twisted Minds banned out Kiriko Lucio in their VP match. Didn't run any Kiriko Lucio. They might have ran it maybe 1 map, possibly. I don't even remember them running that. Point I'm making, I think a lot of even like the top teams right now in like each region are starting to realize it's not worth trying to force Kiriko Lucio if you have players who can play the other stuff well, right? It's going to come down to teamwork and survivability. That's the key part. Also, great job here by Scorch. Really good backline pressure. Can't be demeched right now. Gets the Diva to have to use ult early too, which doesn't seem like a lot here, but that extra survivability is huge for like being able to hold these points and retake them. So if Scorch cannot feed, well, that was yep. All right. So in that situation, they just wanted to go take the high ground and hold the map control. Instead, they just went in and did that. So. But then the comp matchmaking issue is going to be fixed next season. What matchmaking issue? I'm sorry, am I missing something?
เหมือนเป็นค่าตกใจนะเจกันเพราะว่าพอเขาเกมเสียคือบอลที่สเปนล่วงเหวไปมันกลายเป็นสโนว์บอลของแรงเกอร์ที่ทำมาตอนนี้เริ่มที่จะกลับตาลปัด
Yeah, I mean, I do think that there is a world where you get to the major and it's just scared of losing, right? Oh, where new accounts play super high. My understanding is they're starting to make changes to it. I think what happened is they waited too long. Also, if you're seeing what's happening here, chat, not Fury, but Rankers are basically going to hold their spawn here as long as they can. This is going to buy them a ton of time, as you can see. Right? I think one thing for Rankers to, or not for Rankers, but for Fury to recognize here is they can flip the map and go to point. Because if there's two on co-side, that means that their Ana is going to be susceptible. And there's their Ana going down. So, it's not even like spawn killing. It's just an efficient strategy. You're going to buy a bunch of time. But like, if a team like Fury recognizes, they can pop Kitsune now as they back away. Probably pop... Yeah, I would... okay. There's their own Kitsune. They get the kill onto Bryson. That means they're going to survive that. Despair goes for an ult kill, but if nobody dies to the D.Va ult, that means that D.Va like should be susceptible on both sides here. And yeah, I mean, then Tomato gets a kill onto Fishy, which is not what they want to see. Here comes the Emre ultimate. Doesn't really get a kill. I feel like Emre's spending so much time trying to just kill the D.Va during that. So the D.Va's just like, okay, like if I'm playing against an Emre and the Emre just targets me, it's either a free kill or no value. So I'm surprised the Emre isn't trying to escape away from the team and just try to find that kill elsewhere to force the D.Va to overextend. Yeah.
คือถ้าเมื่อกี้สังเกตดูอ่ะคือในส่วนของแรงเกอร์มี4 ultimate ตัดสินใจใช้ไปแค่2ก็คือเซฟเดสตั๊ก
But yeah, anyway.
แต่แรกมากับ
Do they ever? Oh no, I don't think they'll introduce that to esports or anything in general with the spawn turrets. Spawn turrets in stadium happen because the maps are a little bit like closer, so you're more likely to engage with the spawn in stadium than you are in like regular modes. I mean, Fury has a window here. I mean, you just gotta target their Ana down, flip the map, but they seem very adamant about trying to demech D.Va, and I understand D.Va's strong in these comps, but sometimes it's just better just to trust the backline pressure than anything else. So, the Dallas Fuel jersey just arrived. Hey, let's go. Congrats. Yeah, this just feels like Fury's doing okay. Rankers have just like... They just seem to outplay them. And it's not... Yeah, it's basically it. They just outplay them. And that just happens. Because I think Fury has good moments. Like, they have the capability of winning team fights. It's just they don't... It's a teamwork issue. That's really all it is. And it's funny because I feel like I was watching that same thing happen to Rankers, but maybe it was Fury. It's just very... Just gotta clean up the teamwork. That's really all it is. It's you can see it happening in real time. Like they're losing team fights they shouldn't lose. They're not taking their time in between team fights, like as in like going for map control in space. I mean, they might actually be able to tap the point here. By the way, Chad, it's very capable if the Ana can get killed by the backline here. They lose their Sombra. I don't know. Like this is I think the Kitsune is going to be too much. If there wasn't two supports there in a D.Va, I think maybe it's different. But you have to remember that DPS are just better DPS right now with a heal, and D.Va's obviously D.Va. That's a tough one, but again, not impossible. Just it's been like they just can't clean up these team fights correctly. So I'm gonna pay attention to going forward with how they play it, but. That was a super weird-looking team fight. I mean, those overtime team fights in pro play with, like, random heroes can be wild. And that's exactly what you're seeing. Just a wild sequence of events. You know? A wild sequence of events.
แต่กลับกลายเป็นว่าฟูลี่เลือกที่จะหลบเหมือนกับแรงเกอร์ไม่มีใครไปยืนแต่พอยต์ในประมาณ5 วินาทีที่มีค่าตรงนั้นเลยกลายเป็นว่าดันพอยต์ถ้าเกิดสมมติมันสะสมมันมีโอกาสดันพอยต์ถึงก่อนที่จะโอเวอร์ไทม์ขึ้นด้วยซ้ำแต่กลายเป็นว่ารอบเนี้ยผมเห็นชัดคือสกอตเปิดปุ๊บไม่มีใครตามแล้วก็ทุกคนเลือกที่จะหลบหรือไปไล่แบบ1-1มันเป็นการทำให้ฟิลลี่เนี่ยเสียเชิงในอย่างชัดเจนที่แบบเป็นภาพชัดเจนที่ทำให้เสียเชิงมากๆแต่ว่าทางของฟิลลี่ยังมีโอกาสแก้เกมอยู่ในส่วนของเกมที่3ถูกต้องคิดว่าจะเป็นยังไงเจแกคือตอนนี้เขาต้องหาวิธีการในการเคาน์เตอร์ให้ได้เพราะว่าสิ่งหนึ่งที่ผมมองว่าฟิลลี่ยังปิดไม่ลงอ่ะคือการที่เขายังเรียกว่าอะไรเหมือนอย่างที่พี่การบอกแหละพอเพื่อนเปิดเขาพยายามจะตามกันนะแต่ว่ายังมีจุด
จุดเล็กๆน้อยๆแล้วกันพี่กันที่เหมือนว่ามันยังเชื่อมกันไม่ลงใช้คำนี้นะครับฉะนั้นต้องมารอรุ้นว่าเขาจะทำหน้าที่นี้ยังไงและจะแก้ปัญหานี้ยังไงนะครับตรงนี้พักกัน
Wait,
สัก
who's
ครู่
trying to
เดี๋ยว
eat
ครับ
boxes?
ก่อน
I'm so confused. What did I miss? I missed some context here. You said that the Diva bomb at the end could have been a throwaway if Fury got back a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think, well, that's the problem is like, so what's happening right now in these matches that I'm watching with Fury is that they're really good in like the default, we're going to go here and then make a play, right? Their weakness seems to be, at least from what I'm seeing, their weakness seems to be when they win a team fight or get a numbers advantage, they go and do that, like right there. Like, they just go in and give free kills up. And, like, sometimes it's just good to have the map control. Oh, like, your cat and dog keep getting to the trash? Ah, that's not nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, thankfully, we put ours in, like, a little, like you can close the thing so that way they can't get in. Not like the trash can, but like a drawer. So that way they don't. I don't think my cats will go for the trash too often, but I don't want to risk it either, you know? Because if they get something that they're not supposed to have, I would not be happy. Mm-hmm. I think the Reaper's April Fool teleport could be in his main kit. Oh, the one where you like troll them? No, but I mean like, okay, so let me rephrase that. They could do that, but it would have to be a different version. I think that version's a little bit too meme heavy, as in like it can be really ridiculous, but I mean the idea and the concept could exist. It just had to be a little bit more toned down, or you know what I mean? Back from your workout? Welcome back. Hope it was a good workout. Yep, hope it was a good one. Gee. Still waiting. All right. You made a good breakfast. I respect that. Maybe half the time in teleport. Yeah, something like that. Mm-hmm. So the cats figured out how to get in there. Yeah, I mean, Sully does that a lot too. Speaking of Bucket Boy, what has Bucket Boy been up to? He's been hanging out upstairs. All right. Honestly, I think he just found like a nice comfort spot right now, so he just loves that part. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, if Fury can make those like mid-game adjustments that I've been talking about, I actually think like they could sneak a map win in here. Again, it really just comes down to that exact rotation I've been kind of talking about from them. I just think if they can clean up that gameplay, it will go extremely well. But if they just keep losing in those like, hey, we won a team fight, either way, the next matchup's going to be really good, chat, and I'm pumped for that one. So that should be really, really cool. At least I hope. Hasn't lost the game. I mean, they haven't lost the game, but I don't think it has anything to do with me as a streamer. But hey, you know what? I don't want to take credit for that, because if they lose, then I had to take the same credit, right? So, you know, it's all on the team. They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. You know? How long the drops? No direct time on how long the drops will be. I'm sorry. It's going to come down to Blizzard. The good news is there will be more drops today anyway in general. So there's going to be comp point drops starting
เรียกว่า
around 2.
เกมที่3ของคู่แรกนะครับพี่กันเรียกว่าตอนนี้นี่นำไปห่างพอสมควรสำหรับใน2แรงเกอร์นะครับ2-0ไปแล้วขอแค่1เกมเท่านั้นครับเพื่อให้เขาจะ
Ragnarok and TGC on Gatos. Yeah, it's a schedule and it's really hard like to.
ถ้าถามผมมันไม่ใช่แค่คำว่าห่างธรรมดา
I just don't think Rack like to get up at 3 a.m. for matches sometimes, because
เนื่องจากว่า
they would sometimes have like scrims and stuff. So I get it. I mean, then he has like classes and stuff.
ในส่วนของแรงเกอร์เหนือกว่ามากๆการเก็บการกดดันแล้วก็การเล่นพื้นที่ ถ้าเทียบกับในส่วน
I hope this is a good match. Let's have no 3-0s today. All right, no 3-0s. That's what we're hoping
จาก
for.
เกมคอนโทรลดีขึ้นอย่างเห็นได้ชัดแต่
Okay.
สุดท้ายคือการเป็นพอ
No 3-0s.
มันเหมือนมีบางอย่างยังไม่ลงรอย มันยังมีความยังไม่ยังเรียกว่ายังตอบจิ๊กซอว์กันไม่ติดดีกว่า
ผมรู้สึกว่าตอนนี้เขาประกอบกันยังไม่สนิทแล้วกันในการใช้คำนี้ผมรู้สึกว่าเขายังประกอบร่างตัวเองได้ผมว่าเป็นเรื่องที่ดี แต่พอตอนนี้มันกลายว่ามันยังประกอบแล้วเหมือนมันยังไม่สมบูรณ์แล้วกันพี่การก็ต้องมาดูว่าฟิลลี่
I mean, map 5s I'll take. I'll take a map 5. I just don't want a 3-0.
เขาโดน
You
นำ
know?
แล้ว 2-0 นะครับแล้วอย่าลืมว่าเรายังเล่นกันอีกทั้งหมด2 วีค
That's all I'm saying. You know, we don't want that.
แต่ในคำว่าดีที่สุดคือตอนนี้ไม่มีโอกาสแก้ตัวแล้วไงเจแคทเพราะเกมนี้คือเกมที่3ถ้า
What's the question here? Do I think they'll
วันนี้พวกเขาจบลงแต่เพียงตรงนี้แล้วอันดับเขาก็จะล่วงลงไปด้วย
Do I think they'll ever introduce different versions of the same heroes like Overwatch Bastion? I mean, I don't know actually. That's a good question. I mean, maybe there's a world they could do that, but I don't know how that would go. It could go well. Yeah, you want map 5s. That extends the drop zone as long as possible too. You know what I mean? So yeah.
มันก็ได้แต่ Esports แมปก็กว้างถ้าพูดภูมิศาสตร์คือแมปมันกว้างแต่ว่าถ้าพูดถึง Flash Point คือมันก็กลับไปคอนโทรลฉะนั้นคือพุชเนี่ยมีแมปมันเป็นทางคู่ขนานอย่างนี้ได้
Okay.
หลายมันทำได้ฉะนั้นคือการเรื่องโยนระหว่าง1เส้นกับ2เส้นมันเป็นไปได้เสมอฉะนั้นคือผมแอบแค่คำว่าขอร้องฟิลลี่หยิบพุชเพื่อชิงคืนเกม
You said will pros
เพราะตอนนี้ถ้าสมมติพูดตาม
have any spotlight matches with the new
ก็
hero?
จะเป็นภาพแบบเกมผมเผลอๆเนี่ยผมพูดตามตรงอาจจะเป็นภาพแบบเกม
Oh, like as in like will they do like kind of what they did with boot camp? Probably not.
คือถ้าเป็น
No, I don't think so. I think usually when they get locked into like the heat of the season, they don't usually do that type of stuff. Like I don't know when season 3 would be, but maybe there's a world where at the like Japan major they might do whatever the season 3 hero is because that would be I don't know a little bit into the season, get like an early prototype of the hero, whatever that hero we don't even know, right? For season 3, but yeah, no, I don't think there's gonna be any like show matches with that stuff. They'd have to like create a whole private server for it. I don't think it's gonna happen. They don't use like the only time they ever use like tournament servers or like different servers is at like majors. All of this is played on the same like online client that we play on, so that's usually
บางทีแมปเข้า
a way to look
หมวด
at
ไม่
it.
เข้าก็มีหมวดเข้าแบบไม่
in my
เข้า
opinion,
ตัว
a
ละค
way
ร
to
ที่
look
แบน
at it,
ไม่
so.
เข้ามืออีกอะไรอย่างนี้ก็เป็นไป
Anyway.
ได้นะครับถ้าอีกฝั่งจะตัดทิ้งนะคุณผู้ชมแต่ว่าที่เห็นการเมื่อกี้นี่คือทั้งเอมเร่หรือแม้กระทั่งตัวอย่างทางด้านของเบเนต้าก็ได้เห็นกันแล้ว
The gameplay trailer is at noon, yes, Ginger. So about 4 hours. This is perfect because we're gonna have. So this is the schedule we're gonna be following. We're gonna watch these matches. After that, we're going to record a Scuffed Play of the Game Bingo. People love that series. So we're gonna watch a Scuffed Play of the Game Bingo, and then we're gonna watch the gameplay trailer, and then we're gonna play games, and then drops and drives are gonna be activated at 2 o'clock. So you're gonna get comp point drives, comp point drops, and then drives, and then we're gonna do that, and then tomorrow we're gonna get up. We're gonna get around, early to watch probably like the last OWCS Korea match. Then we have more drives. Then we have OWCS NA EMEA playoffs, and then I'll be streaming later than that because you can probably pick up what I'm putting down. I'll be going a little bit longer than after the esports drop too, or after the esports matches. Gonna be a busy weekend because hopefully I'm watching Fuel all the way through, right? Like that's the hope. We'll see what happens though. I mean that Lunex matchup actually is a pretty, a pretty interesting matchup. So I'm curious to see how it plays out. You'll see with the Scuff Play of the Game Bingo one. It's a good one. It's a good one. So yeah, very busy weekend. And then Monday I have a bunch of stuff to do, so I'm taking Monday off. And then Tuesday, same thing. We have the tail end of the Japan playoffs, and then just more, and then the new season. I just realized, holy crap! Yeah, we're gonna have a new season. I think they start with the NA EMEA one because I think technically the drops you're currently getting go till Friday morning at like 8 a.m. So I think there's a world where the Korea ones that line up with that. So technically there might be one more opportunity to get those matches tonight if you're on early. I just won't be on that early because I'm also doing a long Friday, so I have to kind of like time that. Anyway, we're on the classic Esperanza here. Both teams are going to fight in the middle. This is a very common spot. I feel like, and the problem for Fury again here is that their dive-centering comp wants to isolate you into a corner, and what do? They isolate themselves into a corner. What are comp point drops? You can get 500 competitive points for watching streams. It's like, you know how like they have the mid-season drops of the loot boxes? It's the same concept. Well, that's the one that will always be on. And basically you can get comp points.
แต่ว่าแรงเกอร์
So,
ไม่เคยหยิบ
yeah.
มิสกิเข้ามาถึงถึงแม้ว่าใช่ถ้าพูดถึงด่านเอสวันซ่า
Oh, is that this season, Greek? The Antarctic rework? I didn't even realize
ที่
that.
ผ่านมาแรงเกอร์ไม่เคยหยิบ
Yeah.
นั่นแหละคือปัญหาแล้วบวกแล้วถ้าดูคอมอ่ะมันเหมือนว่า
All right, it's time.
เอาอีกแล้วคือถ้าเทียบแทงกับเทียบรายคนอ่ะแรงเกอร์มีโอกาสเคาน์เตอร์ได้สูงกว่าแต่ฟอร์เมชั่นการเล่นการเดินเกมแรง
Fishy with a huge pick.
อุลี่อยากมีโอกาส
Like again for Fury, this is they have no problem getting first picks. This is the problem. They always trade, and not in the good way. Like trading when you get picked off first, great. Trading after you get a first pick, not great. And that's the problem. They get a kill, they don't. They need to get like better at regrouping after a team fight, and then they lose the team fight overall. Obviously, they didn't have like the ultimates to be able to handle that, but like you see the point I'm making is like they always give up the follow-up, and you can never really take a lead that way, nor can you. It's just hard to win that way, you know. So I'm hoping they can make that adjustment mid-match so we don't get a 3-0 here, but like it just very much seems like that's going to be where they're at, and those adjustments are going to be very minimal. So something to pay attention to.
ต้องรีบถอยก่อนเพราะตัวเองเจ็บนะครับกลับไปรีคุปเปอร์อีกครั้งหนึ่งแต่กลายว่าหุ่นยังดันไปเรื่อย3-4
All right, we have a Kitsune coming up here. A Yari ultimate. I mean, Fury needs a Kitsune this. There it is. Is it too late though? I think it might be. There's a lot happening here. Like I also feel like it's just the Ayari's like out dueling the Emre right now. Granted, it's a team effort on that point. So it's probably like an Echo gets him low and then the Emre gets, or the Ayari gets the kill. But again, it's just the same concept here. What are they changing on Mercy? The only thing we know about Mercy is they're making it so, you know, Flash Heal, the perk, it's now a part of the base kit. It's part of the base kit. I actually think the after-match voting cards are back this season because I think... I remember asking Gavin for a hint in this season, like in chat, and he said it's a feature everybody's been wanting for a long time back again. So I assume the end-of-season cards are... That's what he means. Because that's been a highly requested feature to have that back, so I assume that's what he's talking about. Not really, Ginger. I just like watching good Overwatch. Well, yeah, so Mercy's going to have the Flash Heal as part of the base kit. Like, it's just a part of your cooldown rotation now. Yep, so it's probably going to be a good thing for Mercy. Because I know that, like, people love that perk. Now I'm curious to see what they do with that perk now in general. Like, what does Flash Heal become? What do they have in place of that? Definitely some things to look into and consider, but yeah. All right, here we go. Both teams kind of just setting up around the points, waiting. That she's felt weak for a while. That might make her a lot better, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, as much as I wanted to see at least a map win from Fury, Rankers are just playing extremely well. And honestly, like, it is definitely good to see another team start to kind of figure it out more. I do think that Rankers have a bit to go. But, you know, they kind of strayed away from a Reaper comp the whole time, and it worked out. You know, so it's maybe it's a bit of progress as they get deeper into, like, the season here. But Rankers could be kind of like a sleeper team in some of these situations. So we'll see. Yeah. Is there comps for competitive points? So there's going to be, you can get 500 competitive points starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. Now, what the watch time requirements are going to be, I'm pretty sure these are actually a pretty chill watch time requirement. I think it's like 5 hours, I think, or like 7 hours or something. I think they just do 1 hour per 100 points because like this is a quicker turnaround on the drops, as in like so. But that should be starting today at 2 p.m. So about 6 hours from now. But that won't be till later. And then yeah, a lot of drops coming. I'll keep the titles updated and then hopefully that'll be helpful for people. Yeah, they have a different card system now at the end. They showed it during Spotlight, so you'll see. I'm sure we'll see more of that. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. Not bad though. Is it keep me on and you won't miss drop? I mean, I do stream a lot. That's for sure.
ไม่เข้าคือมันแบนฮีโร่เข้าด่านแต่ว่าสำคัญคือด่านเรื่องนึงแต่ที่สำคัญกว่าคือฮีโร่ที่เขาจิบกลายเป็นว่าหยิบแบนมิสกิออกมามันเป็นการแบนเพื่อด่านแต่มันไม่ลืมไปว่าเฮ้ยแรงเกอร์ไม่ได้หยิบเลยนะไม่เคยเห็นแรงเกอร์หยิบมิสกิมาทั้งไม่ว่าจะเป็นในส่วนของวันนี้หรือ2 วันที่ผ่านมา แรงเกอร์แทบไม่หยิบมิสกิด้วยซ้ำ
ใช่ใช่
ดังนั้นเลยกลายเป็นว่า
Alright.
แบรนด์ของตัว
I think it was like the 3D model of the heroes you
เ
could vote or
แล้วกลาย
something.
เป็น
Yeah,
แบบ
it'll be different, but it will
ได้
be
ขาดกว่า
hopefully
หรือถ้าเป็นในส่วนของทางฟูนี่
not
วันเนี้ยก็
bad
คือ
either. You know what I mean?
พ่ายไปในส่วนของคะแนน
We'll see.
ด้วย3-0
ถูกต้องครับอ่ะแต่อย่าลืมว่าเขาจะมีโอกาส
We will
แก้
say
แอ
to
ด
go
ตัว
to the
อีก
bathroom here in a
2 ครั้ง อีก
second.
2 วีข้างหน้าคุณผู้ชม
We will say hi to the cats
คู่
while
ต่อ
they're in
ไป
between this
เกิดมาเล่นๆ
time
นิ
here.
ดเดียว
Also,
คุณผู้ชม
Edge made it better, Chad. You
จาก
notice?
แปซิฟิกจะไปเจอกับยักษ์ใหญ่
You know what I mean?
เช่นกันอย่างกาโทสโกโพสจะเป็นยังไงเกมนี้จะมี 3-0 ไหมพักกันสักครู่เดียวเดี๋ยวกลับไปดูต่อในคู่ต่อไปครับ
Not bad. Have Cheeseburger won any maps? Not that I know of. Maybe one map. I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. But Cheeseburger can be a fun match. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna be right back 1 second in between this time, slight minute break, and I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. We're back. Got my tea for a little bit later. I'm not gonna have it yet, but it's there. All right, so what? We got 7 more minutes of this, and then the next matchup on paper, chat, should be a good one. Like pointing out, like, These are definitely the two top teams. They both have really good rosters, so I'm actually really... This is going to be a good match. This is like the two top Pacific teams battling it out. I mean, this is an important match for both teams, so... Yep. So we'll see. Okay. Okay, here we go. He does not rage. He did before, but not anymore. He did it for fun. Like it's like I said, when it comes to that stuff, a lot of it's like, even if you just do it for fun, you end up putting in more time to it than you expect, and it kind of like it definitely locks you in schedule wise. Like see, I think for streamers sometimes that's why you don't see as many doing the tournaments is like it's just like it really, even though like it's more chill. Like even when I did like Overwatch, like it was locking me in because when they ran the tournaments, we were playing till like midnight sometimes because of like people just waiting on pausing matches and stuff. So yeah. Anyway. I am ready. I'm sorry, Wild. Maybe the next one, right? That's how it goes, right? You finally got your esports loot box? Let's go. Just in time for a new one tomorrow. Tomorrow has a Winston skin, though, too. You can get a Winston OWCS skin tomorrow for those drops also. That'll be kind of nice. I'm personally looking forward to everything. It's going to be a good time. I hope. Why do you never get the drops? I mean, you should be. It's also about timings. So, like when they're activated, I'm not sure. Do you have your stuff linked? I mean, it should be working because you're there. So, yeah, yeah. Did your OWCS ones really work either? Well, that's because it's based off of the timings. Does that make sense? Like it's based off of when they're actually active. So I always try to make sure I have a title that says when they're active and when they're not. Kai, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you watch the stuff today, SB, and then tomorrow when they go live for OWCS Korea, you should be able to get them with that amount of time. Again, that is should. I can't promise it. So see the drop of the timer will go down. That is weird. I don't know why that would do that. Because even if your account isn't technically connected, it would still... Am I in a tournament? No, I don't do tournaments much nowadays. If, a one-off tournament here and there, I'm okay with, like a weekend, like fun one, but I like to just play my rank now and watch matches, and I'm totally fine with that. That is, I like that. I'm cool with how I do things now. But we do watch the matches now, which is nice. Excuse me. That should be a good one. Checking a few things on my phone in the meantime. Yeah, Sierra gameplay footage is today. Yes. That will be in about 4 hours. So hopefully, these match time is aligned perfectly with that. That'd be sick. Imagine that. That'd be sick. I'm just chilling now, waiting for the match to start. So just talking to chat in the meantime while we wait. But this one's going to be a good one. I think this is a series that's not going to be a 3-0. It's going to be this series right here. Straight up. This is going to be the one. On paper. Again, we'll see though. How's it been so far? It's been, the first match was, you know, it was a roughie. But this match and this next one is the two premier teams right now in Pacific, so this could be a really good one. Something to definitely pay attention to. So, yeah. More 2-2. Why are they so loud that I can't answer that question? All right, 45 more seconds. This is the one where I can't believe I'm on Microsoft Edge and it hasn't been lagging. This is great. Really, House Reno? That's awesome. I didn't know you could even do that. That's cool. Dude, Warframe is such a cool game. Like, if I wasn't so locked in on, I was playing so much of it off stream. So, Warframe's just a cool game. I really enjoy playing that game. So, it was cool to be sponsored by him. Pi, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It felt awesome. Gonna drink some of my tea now. I'm gonna slow drink this one. I think it's my only one left. I might have to order a couple today. Well, the devs are great for Warframe. Like I said, I've had no problems with them. They've been awesome to me. So the Spire run's been pretty good. I almost got close to finally getting through Ascension 3 last night on my phone in the first one, but I think I got the boss down to like 5 HP. But I've actually started to figure out my deck building, so I think I'm close to figuring it out, and I think it's going to level me up again in Slay the Spire. What tea brand is this? It's called Just Iced Tea. It's basically like a low sugar kind of, you know, it has a little bit of caffeine in the tea. So like, to give you an idea, it has 11 sugars, 11 grams. So it's like, you know, it's pretty chill. I just have like a more chill tea. Oh really, House? That's awesome. Yeah, it's a cool game. I didn't play the early days of it, of course, but I just like seeing my numbers, you know, go up. That's like why I really like. Like I'm an MMO player. I also play MMOs, which believe it or not, I haven't played any WoW for this expansion, which is crazy because I have been enjoying the expansions, but it's just been like, I don't know, I've been locked in. I've been locked in. So with me spilling my coffee, that's a classic one. I have not played Black Desert yet. I heard it was pretty good, if I'm correct. I've seen some people playing it. ที่เมื่อก่อนขับเคี่ยวกันเลยตอนช่วง 2024 พอเข้า 2025 มาปุ๊บกลายว่าฝั่งของทางฝั่งของ Esports มีปัญหาก็ว่าไปตามภาพที่คนผู้ชมเคยเห็นกันเนาะตอนนั้นก็กลายว่าในวันก็คือแทบจะครองอยู่โดยส่วนใหญ่แหละนะครับแล้วจากนั้นก็คือมีในส่วนของ MC เข้ามาเพิ่มเติมทำให้สีสันของ Pacific มันเพิ่มขึ้นเรื่อยๆนะครับ
แล้วก็อีกอย่างหนึ่งคือในส่วนของต้องบอกว่าวันนี้คือ
This is the original stream only available. There's no other streams. This is the one. Yep. So we just kind of have that in the background, and then we commentate over it as we go, and that's it.
จะเป็นอะไรที่ช็อกอย่างเงี้ยมันมีโอกาสได้ยากมากและทั้ง2ทีมนี้คือผมพูดเลยว่าไม่น่าจะ 3-0 ไม่น่าจะเกมเร็วเผื่อๆจะเป็นเกมช้าแบบฟูลซีรีส์เกมช้าและเป็นเกมเต็มด้วยแต่ว่าตอนนี้คือเหมือนแม็กจะพร้อมแล้วเรามาลุ้นกันก่อนว่าในส่วนของเกมแรกคือแม็กเนี่ยเป็นคอนโทรลแน่นอนคำถามคือแบนกันแบบไหนมากกว่าจริงครับ
แผนที่แบนอะไรนี่คือคำถามนะครับแล้วก็ขอไป
I'm ready.
จะเลือกอะไรมาเล่น
What map are they going with? This is going to be a good series, chat.
ตัวละครอะไรด้วยนะตรงนี้นะครับ
This is going to be a good series. I'm pumped. I hope it's a good series. Keep in mind, like, this is all on paper. You know, it could be a 3-0 for all we know, but on paper, this should be a good one.
เล่นตามเมตาหรือจะได้เป็นกึ่งได้กึ่งบาวแต่ว่าพอเป็นซีเคทเนี่ยพอเป็นซีเคทนะผมนึกไม่ออกว่าพวกเขาจะเล่นกันแบบไหนเพราะบางทีคืออยู่ๆจะ
First time watching stream, well, welcome.
เราก็
Like I said, we're watching some matches right now. There'll be a lot of, we're doing a lot of stuff today. We got gameplay. It's gonna be a pretty fun day.
ก็แบบเอ้ยฉีก
Do I think the
จะฉีก
oversaturation
ไป
of
นิดนึง
DPS
หรือเปล่า
characters
หรือจะเล่นเป็นแบบเพลน
affects
อะไร
the balance of a game?
จะไม่คือการดาวตอนเนี้ยพูดถึงฮีโร่คือผมเดา
I think
ได้
having
แค่
heroes.
แต่ว่าทีมซีเกตเนี่ย
I think
เดายากแล้วยิ่งเป็นแล้ว
like you're saying like just
เรา
releasing new heroes affect balance. Is that what your
เป็นไป
question
ได้ไหม
is?
ว่าเราเห็นการแบนแคสซิดี้
Or I mean DPS characters. I mean everyone's different on that one. I mean like Emray's played, but I mean how much on-round is being played. It just depends on how good the hero is more than anything
นะครับ
else,
ในการ
right?
เล่นครั้งนี้นะอาจจะต้องไปยอมจี้ตัวเมตาหลัก
Even then, if like they were to nerf Emray's like survivability, I think you'd see less Emray
มัน
too.
จะไม่เหมือนในการที่
You know,
เราเล่น
so.
ทั่วไปที่เราแบบเฮ้ยเรามีสล็อตหนึ่งเป็นเมนของทั้งสองทีมแล้ว
Did I watch any of the Raid World first? I watched a
ดั
little
งนั้น
bit of
การ
it,
แบน
like
ตัว
just a
ยัง
little.
สำคัญมากเพราะอย่างเช่นสมมติว่า
I didn't really get into it too much this time around. Like I said, I've just been super like locked in. Like you think about it, like I've been basically going pretty much non-stop since like season 1. Like I didn't even realize it, like how. Like I've been streaming a ton, so I haven't really sat down and watched much other stuff. Usually when I hop off stream, I like hang out with Lani. We watch like currently right now we're watching Dexter, trying to get her caught up so we can watch Resurrection. We're on a couple episodes into season 3, so she's starting to. It's starting to heat up a little bit more now. Like season 1 was solid, season 2 was better, season 3 is better, season 4 is even better. So it's like it's kind of getting the whole Dexter experience. Unfortunately, she's gonna have to watch the last season of Dexter, but hey, it's a part of the ride, you know.
พลิกจากหน้ามือเป็นหลังมือได้
Part of the
จากการ
ride.
ที่เหมือนจะแพ้ไฟท์กลับมาให้เป็นชนะไฟท์ได้นี่คือตัวสำคัญหรือเป็นตัวเรียกว่าคีย์แมนสำคัญเลยนะ
This is a tournament.
ตัวละคร
Yes.
คีย์แมน
It's
สำคัญ
different regions, so this is the Pacific region. Has a couple of solid teams. Definitely is definitely more of the. It's not the strongest division right now, but I do think that the floor is starting to rise in this division a bit more, which is nice. As in, like we're seeing a couple more teams now that are really able to push back against the top teams. So I think it's becoming a more competitive division, but like just like any division, it takes time. It takes stages. I mean, sometimes it takes years to get like a region to improve and get better. Just because you need like good practice, you need better teams, you need people being able to win matches and things like that. So, like this matchup right here, we haven't really had one in Pacific like this for a long time. I mean. It used to be 99 Divine would have those matches, but like they would usually just win. And I think Gatos ended up winning against them a while ago, and that kind of changed the trajectory of where 99 Divine went. They're in OWCS Japan now. So this is like a good matchup because Team Secret's kind of a new, like what people are considering a powerhouse team to Pacific, and Gatos has a really good roster. So I'm curious. Don't be surprised to see UU on some Wrecking Ball. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a Wrecking Ball ban to start.
แบนกันแบบว่า
That could be a very like you
เอา
know
แน่ๆว่าแบน
possibility.
ผม
So we'll
รู้สึก
see.
ว่าจะแบนจริงน่าจะมีเวเนต้าด้วย
We will see.
มัดเลยใช่ไหมมัด
ผมว่ามาส
Yep.
ทั้งสองทีมผมรู้สึกว่าน่าจะมาสและมาสอย่างมากด้วยดีกว่าซาเวต้าเพราะด้วยตัวมันที่มีดาเมจ
I'm
แรง
ready for
แล้ว
more
ก็เรื่องของ
games.
แล้วก็เรื่องของการเล่นด้วยหลายคนเล่นได้ดีแล้วมาดูแบนครับแบนรอบนี้แบนอะไรแบนเวกกิ้งบอลครับตรงนี้เอ็นเทอร์แบนแล้วก็แบนตามต่อเป็นนั่นแหละ
All right. Yep. There's the Wrecking Ball ban as we mentioned. Kinda knew that was gonna happen with a Wrecking Ball ban.
ที่เล่นไว้ดีมากๆในวัน
Yeah.
วีก่อนๆนะคุณผู้ชม
แต่ในส่วนของซีเมต้านี่อาจจะมองผมมองมุมนึงคือซีเมต้าใช่โอเอซิมี
Kinda knew that was gonna happen, you know.
และกำแพงเยอะและเป็นด้วยความเป็นกำแพงนี่แหละ
Not target banned at all. Yeah. I mean, UU. You know, for anybody just joining us, and I talk about this quite a bit. Also, we got an immediate pause. That's my Overwatch. So UU plays on 57 sensitivity on 1600 DPI.
เข้าแล้วเฮ้ยเข้าแล้ว
I'm not making that number up.
มันทั้งโดนสโลว์มันทั้งโดนดาเมจ
That is a true number that UU plays on, just so you know. It is a true number.
มีโอกาสที่จะ
Just remember that.
รอดได้ในทันที
That's ridiculously high.
แล้ว
Yes.
ผมมองว่า
You're gonna see it a little bit when you use Aiming. You can see like the it's very
มีโอกาส
very high, but like UU's good, like very good.
ก็อีกเรื่องหนึง
So
ผมมองว่าการเล่นของเขาก็ยังมีเรื่องของสไตล์การเล่นแล้วกันแล้วการแบนตัวอย่างยูการทางด้านของแบนตัวที่ยูเล่นไว้ดีมากอย่างเมื่อกี้บอกไปอ่ะผมว่ามีผลพอสมควรนะตรงนี้เพราะว่ายูเล่นเวกี้บอลไว้ดีมากไม่ว่าจะเป็นด่านอื่นหรือแม้กระทั่งด่านนี้ก็ตามฉะนั้นการตัดเวกี้บอลไปในการตัดครั้งเนี้ยผมมองว่ามันจะทำให้การเล่นของฝั่งยูมีปัญหาอาจจะมีปัญหามากขึ้นเพิ่มขึ้นไหมหรือจะแก้ปัญหานี้อย่างไรนะครับก็ต้องมารู้กันว่าฝั่งของทีมอย่างด้านการโทสกโพสตัดครั้งนี้ไปอ่ะมีผลมากน้อยแค่ไหนนะครับ
แล้วก็อีกอย่างหนึ่งคือถ้าพูดถึงแล้ว Waking ถ้าเราพูด
Is there a pause because we're about to load into Lijiang? Yeah, they're like, wait a second, this isn't that.
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นในส่วนของ
So this is your first stream you ever watched on Twitch in general, and you chose me. Well, I hope it's a good experience for you. It's like I said, a lot of different stuff today. But yeah, Twitch is fun. Hope you enjoy it. You know, obviously I'm biased, but yeah.
เมอร์ซี่
เอาสิ
เอาสิคือถือบอกหายากนะแล้วมี
Yeah, she used to play in a pretty high sense album, but not even close to the level of what we're seeing with UU's sensitivity.
การบูทดาเมจแทนมาเล่นคู่กับคิริโกะอาจจะไม่ถึงของทางทีมซีเคทเนี่ยมี mobility เอาแต่สุดท้ายเปลี่ยนเป็นจูโน่คือเล่นเป็น mobility
Oh, I know. I mean, you probably have to have the cleanest mouse pad ever and have no wind in your room with that sensitivity. But you'll see. Anyway, we're going to see Kiriko Lucio versus the Juno Kiriko. Cassidy Tracer and Emray Tracer, and immediately Gatos with the early pick. Keep in mind there is a Juno alive still, so it's not like in Kiriko Lucio comp that if you pick off the Kiriko right away, you don't have as much healing after. Like this is one of the strengths of having a Juno is like you can sustain a team fight, but it is the correct decision by Team Secret to back away. There's really no point to sit there and just stay there engaged. You know, you've already kind of gotten low. Like don't get D-Mac, don't give him an extra 25% for free just because you want to go for that extra kill. So yeah, obviously we're gonna see. Soggy here in the back line, just kind of looking for some pressure. Color Hex getting, Tracer low, and yeah, now it's looking pretty good here for Gatos. A pretty clean, good start. One thing about Team Secret that I've seen, they start off a little bit slow at first. And keep in mind, their strength in their comp is definitely not going to be with this Diva comp, but they definitely do that a lot of the time, where they start off slow, then they really start to pick it up over time. So we'll see how that goes. We're getting a Vendetta swap now, so no more Tracer. So it's Vendetta Emray, which has kind of been a bit of meta at times, which has been pretty cool to see. We do get a gameplay trailer at 12, yes. I said doo-doo, did I? Well, doo-doo. And then Soggy gets another kill here, but yeah, this is a great start for Gatos. In a matchup where you expect a lot of both teams to dominate, you couldn't ask for a better start on Gatos' side. I mean, look at Team Secret. They haven't even built an ultimate yet, right? Gatos hasn't either, but like they're right there. So really rough start for Team Secret, so this should be their pushback moment until this high noon. So I think Color Hex will probably pop high noon here once the engagement happens. The reason why you do that is to basically push them back, which is obviously kind of obvious, right? But like, you want to just basically use it as like a clearance space, and that's exactly what Color Hex is doing. Soggy gets a kill on the high vision. Color Hex is going to keep pushing up there. It gets a huge high noon, and then a nice Hinda follow-up into a shot. Color Hex came to play. Ashton, thank you for the 30 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. So a really, really good start here for Gatos. Kitsune coming back. But I think Gato should just play up close and Kitsune. This is the one thing that I like. When a team starts to really get aggressive like this is what I like to see. Obviously, Punk's going to go in here. They got to have somebody tapping, right? Yes, I was going to say. Like, there's no way they don't. This might have been a bit of a misstep, though. They did let two people get behind them during this. So while this could be a good play, I'm curious to see how Team Secret plays this next part. Because they're going to come back now. They're going to Juno out. They're going to Kitsune. I still think it's fine for Gatos, and this goes back to show you why it's so effective to be more aggressive in those game-winning situations. I feel like a lot of teams would sit on point, let them out, and then just like go for a retake. I like the way Gatos did that. The only concern I had was what was their reaction after they make that play, and it seemed like they made the correct reaction. They went back together as a unit, and they got the first point. So really good start here for Gatos. I mean, no other way to put it. No other way to put it.
ต้องบอกว่าถ้าดูรีเพย์แล้วผมอาจจะเป็นจังหวะที่เปิดนะเพราะว่ายุยไม่ได้เล่นถึง2รอบแล้วก็การรีคุปคือจะเสียให้กับทางของเขาเลยเพียงแค่คนเดียวด้วยแต่ว่าเป็นยังเป็นเพียงแค่พอยต์แรกของคอนโทรลครับซีเคทยังมีโอกาสที่จะกลับ
When is the playoffs? For every region it's different, but for NA, tomorrow is that. Tomorrow will be that one. That will be, I don't know what, like, I think tomorrow at 1 o'clock, normal time, which I'm excited for. Am I expecting any tank changes? I don't, it's kind of funny. I have no real guesses on changes. I mean, I expect them to maybe try to change Diva around again, since Diva's become a weird problem for them now. But I don't, outside of, Vendetta changes, maybe, we already know there's going to be some Life Weaver and Mercy buffs. I don't really know what to expect. Gato's taking the high ground here over on the side. Again, pretty typical of how they play this. Take the high ground, you force them back, and again, holy crap. Dude, Team Secret was not prepared for this yet. They are like, was not ready for this pace, which is a surprise because they are a good team. The Cass is just good if you don't want to play an Emre or a Vendetta. So like basically you're just really good at hitting some shots. As long as you hit your shots and you basically use your Hinda correctly, you're going to be in a good spot. It's just, and I mean, look at what they're running. They're running, you know, Tracer now. Same concept. We've seen some teams opt for Cassidy if like you just cannot make the Emre comp work. I do think Color Hex will eventually be on Emre in some situations, but they also might just be practicing. Like, if they know they're going to go against a Wrecking Ball later on, maybe they also just want to establish a comp that's good against Wrecking Ball, so they're playing that, right? That also could be a part of it too. So, Defense Matrix downtime? I mean, maybe it would feel bad though. I mean, the hero would become borderline unplayable if they made it 2 seconds, but again, maybe that's what they need to do. Gotta be too diveable. I mean, he has enough HP, and I think now with the comps that are being played, he has a lot of survivability. Like, you're not really up front and center until you get a map advantage on them. Here's UU, by the way, the player with their extremely high sense. As you can tell, very high sense, but very good. Here comes the high noon from Color Hex to just kind of, you know, buy some time. Obviously, Punk gets demeched, so like there's a time in here where they have a little bit of availability, which I think Team Secret will take advantage of this. Punk gets back into suit though, and they use a good beat time, and so this has been great ult usage from both sides. I think there's still enough like firepower here though for Team Secret just to take the point, but you know, all things considered, this was a good sequence for both teams. Gatos maintains a couple of ultimates, Team Secret maintains a couple of ultimates, and wins a team fight. So it feels like now Team Secret is finally here. It took them a little bit. What's the advantage of having Juno here? A little bit more healing and a little bit more like consistent utility with your speed ring. Like Lucio, I guess, is more consistent on that, but you have to like it's almost you engage on the speed boost, not like the default speed boost anyway. They're both good. It's just like one is more designed to do a little bit more damage output. The other one has a little bit more sustain. This is kind of a way to kind of explain it. So some teams like to just go the Juno to kind of like rush them down a little bit. Plus, if you don't have a really good Lucio, like there's no point to try to force that either if you can play Juno. You know what I mean? Which I mean, I think Winter's fine on or not Winter. I think Pale is fine on Lucio, which just makes sense to do that. Gatos is like in a trade fest right now. Both teams are just going for backline trades, which is exactly what you see. What a blink melee. I always get so impressed by blink melees because I suck at them, and like just knowing the ability to be super accurate even after like the way I see it, like being super accurate to know the distance on a blink melee is so good. Like that's just muscle memory, like right there, and like knowing how that works. I suck at that. UU still has survivability here, so you expect UU to kind of just like sit around point and be the kind of the rock there for now. Although I do think eventually UU is going to have to break off point and be aggressive on the back line. Punk is kind of, I was going to say, there was an opportunity for Punk to go down there, and Team Secret took advantage of that. Although as that happens, Osagi gets a pick, so this opens up some opportunity, but then you get a trade there from the Kiriko, from Yui. I actually think Team Secret has an advantage here if they get aggressive. There's a huge pick though. Wow. No way that's how that just went down. Oh my. I mean, that is just unlucky. Tracer went to go in to get the kill, if you didn't see. Tracer went to go in and get the kill, right? And the Diva remeched on the Tracer on accident. Wasn't even on purpose. So what would have been maybe like a follow-up kill on Cassidy ended up being a Tracer going down, and truthfully, I think they don't like they can tap, but like I don't think it's going to be for a good amount. They're hoping that UU can tap right now. I do like this new path in here by the Tracer. Color Hex with immediate kill. So there goes the recall. And unless something changes here, Gatos with a nice early first map win. It felt like towards the tail end here, Team Secret started to show up. This kind of goes back to what I mentioned about a bit of those like slower starts for Team Secret. and
ผมว่า
Gatos
เกม
took
มาดี
full
แล้ว
advantage
แล้ว
of
ใน
that.
ส่วนของ
So
โจน่าจะยังมี
things will
surface
start to
pack
play a little
เหลื
bit
อ
better
ถ้า
though.
เกิดว่า
I think
อันนี้
Team
ผม
Secret's going to
ผม
play their
เอง
more
ว่าถ้า
comfort
เกิด
calm
สมมติ
now,
ว่าเขา
or at least have the
ตัดสินใจ
opportunity
ลัด
to.
ลัดเข้ามา
But
เล่น
either
กับคนอื่
way,
นลูซิโอ
great start
เขา
here.
กำลังปล่อยเซฟได้สกลางพื้นที่แล้วตัดสินใจเทคพอยต์จุด
Great start
เฮ้ย
here
มัน
for
มีโอกาสที่เขาจะรีเทคคืนได้
for
แล้วเขาก็
Gatos. Couldn't
ทำ
ask
คื
for
น
a
มา
better
ครับ
one.
แต่กลายเป็นว่า
Yep.
เปลี่ยนเป็นนูมฟิตมาทำให้แบบมันได้โมบิลิตี้มันได้ agility แต่ว่า
I'll be streaming for a while in
จังหวะ
general,
เสีย
Rain,
เขาแบบมีทั้ง
or
ดีว่า
Ran.
แล้วคนก็ต้องรู้ว่าตัดสินใจ
Also, hope
จริงๆ
everything
ไม่
goes
เอา
well with the
โจชินิ
recovery
อ
on
อก
the surgery. Hope everything
ก็
went
ต้องเอา
well.
ออกแล้วกลายเป็น
But yeah, so it'll be a long day for me. Today's probably probably my
มันเลยกลายเป็น
shortest of days,
อ่ะ
which is
ถ้า
going to be about
ผม
12
จังหวะนั้น
hours.
มันน่าจะ
Because
เซฟ
I think the
ใน
rest of the
ผมคิด
weekend's
ว่า
going
เรา
to be
เล่น
pretty
เข้า
long
พร้อมกัน
days.
น่า
So.
จะดีกว่าเจแคทแต่ว่าเกมนี้คือถึงแม้จะเสียไปแล้วแต่ว่าซีเคทยังมีโอกาส
What is the
แก้มือ
ping in
ทั้
these
งสอง
tournaments?
เกมนะ
I don't know. I don't
ต้
know.
องชม
Some players might have a little bit
ชม
higher
เพราะ
ping.
อย่างหนึ่ง
Some players might have a little bit of lower ping.
หลักอย่างอื่นได้ดี แล้วพอ
I
ตัด
don't
ปุ๊บ
know
กลายเป็นว่า
what servers they connect
เก
to,
ม
so I
เนี่ย
don't
รู้สึ
have
กว่า
that.
ยัง
Oh, I'm
เข้า
glad you
ได้
enjoy
เล่นนะแต่รู้สึกว่าไม่ได้เล่นเท่ากับการเล่นเบกกิ้ง
Or
บ
is
อ
that
ล
you come from the YouTube and love the vids? Oh, appreciate that. Thank you so
มัน
much.
ส่งประสิทธิภาพพอสมควรฉะนั้น
Yeah,
ต้อง
YouTube
รอ
is
ดูเลย
we're
ว่า
still
การที่เขาจะ
you
ได้กลั
know
บมาเล่นเบกกิ้งบอล
yeah we're
ครั้ง
still
จับเล่น
doing
คน
some
มาก
new
ขนาดนี้
series.
พักกันสัก
Speaking
ค
of
รู่เดียว
YouTube
เดี๋ยวมาต่อ
chat, after these matches today, I'm going to be recording a Scuffed play of the game bingo. So I know people love that series. It's been a little bit since our last one, so get ready because we're going to have a good one probably for Scuffed play of the game bingo. That will be recorded after matches today. I want to get that done because we're going to have a very busy weekend with OWCS and like get my drives done. So recording sessions won't be as consistent for this weekend. I'll do a recording session on Tuesday, but yeah. Gonna be a good one. And is it Ranny? Ran? I'm just gonna go with Ran for now. And if I get it wrong, okay. Anyway, but thank you for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the long streams. Sure, it's tiring. You know what? Honestly, I mean, I could be like, oh yeah, honestly, it really isn't super tiring for me, like the long streams. It's more about just how I manage my voice, which again, I know I talk about it a lot, but you know, people come and chat a lot when my voice starts to like lose it a bit. They're like, "You okay?" It's more just letting you know that I generally go so hard, my voice needs like a rest day. But I don't know. It's not really tiring. I don't really get off stream and go, "Oh, I'm so glad that's over." Like I usually hop off stream and go, I could have went a couple more hours, but I limit myself sometimes just because, yeah, no, I just enjoy doing it. It's fun. Gotta do better than last weekend. I think the 2-day break I took should be good enough for this weekend. Am I still working on a keyboard sponsor for the broken keyboard square? So I won't, because I'm going to be signed to Fuel, like I won't have the ability to get a keyboard sponsor because it's like, that's how it works with that type of stuff. So if Fuel gets one, then I'll have one, but honestly, everybody, at least my agency tells me that like keyboard sponsors just aren't happening. Like they don't sponsor too many streamers nowadays. Same as like mouse pad, mice. I've tried everything. Like for example, like I use a wall hack mouse pad. I would love to do something with them, but like, I guess they don't sponsor anybody from what I was told. So, I love that mouse pad. Yeah, I know. I'm with Fuel as a streamer. Yep. Yep. Do. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is it Calfias? I mean, that's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, but you love yours? Yeah, I have one too. That's awesome. Yeah, I just like hard pads. I've played on my whole life, so it's nice to have one. Is that a customized keyboard? I mean, I have a SteelSeries one, which I like. I don't really have too many custom keyboards because I play arrow keys with like, you know, and a lot of them do like 10 key lists and stuff like that, and then like me building a keyboard is probably not a good idea for any of us, so, you know. I don't think I would do a good one. So, yep. All right, let's wait. Oh yeah, you want to try that one? Yeah, Circa. No, it's a good mouse pad. It's a good mouse pad. Kitsune is so good. Oh, Kitsune is great. You just at a game store and saw this game, but your brother said he thought you wouldn't like it, but it looks interesting. What games do you usually play on that one? Sorry if I don't know how to say your name right. But like, what do you usually play? A game store and you saw Overwatch? What? Now I'm curious on that too. So far, you just started using a hard mouse pad. It's been a great experience. Yeah, I mean, I really do like their mouse pads. Hard pads are just something I grew up on, so like I'm glad that it's back. Like it felt like for a while companies just wanted to go with cloth pads. And it sucked for me because like I couldn't find a really good hard pad for a while. Like even like the original, like I think it was like the Steel Series, whatever, I forgot what it was called. Like that one never like felt like the hard pads I liked. I like more of like a smooth like surface hard pad. That one had a little bit more of like, I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't smooth. So I'm glad that companies are starting to bring back the hard pad because I feel like it's another aiming like style that, you know, if a cloth pad doesn't work for you as well, a hard pad can be that, so it's nice. So I'm personally glad they kind of bring that back into the fray and all that, and people are getting more of that. So
แล้วบวกกับว่าเลือกด่านที่มันไปเข้ากับซาเลียหรือเวกิ้งบอล
yeah, I don't go too deep on like custom stuff of like custom skates, things like that. So.
แล้วเราแพ้คอน
All
โทรลไป
right, next map here again. This is where the bands, maybe even a Cassidy band to start. Don't be surprised to see that. So that way the Wrecking Ball or whatever they choose to play. This may not be a Wrecking Ball map though for them, possibly. So, no, Wrecking Ball Saravasa can work. It's the first point that you have to worry about. And I think they run Ramatra or something, if I recall correctly. I'm curious to see if a Cassidy ban happens, because if a Cassidy ban happens, I definitely expect them to play Wrecking Ball, because that's going to kind of alleviate that problem. Outside of that, I mean, do they try to ban the Kiriko Lucio comp? Like, as in ban, like, you know, the Lucio? I don't really know. And there it is. So, yes, they want to interrupt the Lucio comp. So, we got a Hazard ban. We got a Lucio ban. I don't expect to see Hazard for that, but I do think that they really wanted to break up this team comp, and looking at Gato's comp, they're going to have to definitely contest this Wrecking Ball chat, so here you go. That's a cute icon, isn't it great? Here it is. It's time. Yep.
แล้วก็บวกกับในส่วนของทางทีมซิกเก็ตเนี่ยเขาเลือกที่จะเล่นในส่วนของทางดูโน่ที่มี
Here we go. Will Wrecking Ball be the difference here for Team Secret, or will Gatos keep the momentum going? We'll find out. Gatos is running that Ana Yari comp, which is why they went the other way. Like, you need a lot of setup time. You need to get your Ana and your Ayari set up in the right spots. This is something to keep in mind, Chad. If you're ever playing Overwatch, like if you have that type of backline and something to pay attention to, you need to give them time to set up. Sometimes players will play like mobile tanks, and then they'll have a backline of Ana Ayari. Also, look at this backline dive on Peel. Like, that's crazy. That they are in their spawn. But anyway, and then they won't take that into account, and then they die, and they're like, why aren't you healing me? Well, it's because your Ana and your Ayari need time. You can't sit there, you know, and have that happen. But unfortunately for Team Secret, again, you know, this slow start we talked about, like, they get, like, what, 30% on the point, 32%. Wrecking Ball is doing a good job of being able to contain that, but they didn't really get a kill. They just kind of got ran down on, and then they just kept the point for as long as possible. If they held tab, I don't think they have a limb yet. So, we'll see.
เอาออกไปก่อนเนี่ยครับก็อาจจะเป็นสโนว์บอลแล้วได้เทคแถมได้เทคพอยต์คืนด้วย
We will see.
เอาครับนี่ฮะมากดดันมันไปเรื่อยๆคุณผู้ชมที่เห็นครับพาราเฮสกดดันอยู่
And Winter with a huge pick, and again, Team Secret not able to follow up, but as I say that, a huge follow-up from Yu on the back line, like literally perfect timing. Going to the point now to flip it. I do think Punk is going to get demeched in the back line too, so as long as they can survive, like, you know, Soggy on point here, Team Secret will flip the point and have some ult charge to go with it for everybody, all the supports. The supports began picked off early, so that's also a big thing to think of, leaving your leaving a Wrecking Ball at like half HP right there, or even like 25% HP. That's enough ult charge for Yui and Pale to kind of get back into it. I mean, look at the ult charge is starting to even up. This is an opportunity for Color Hex and Soggy to make some plays. I think you might see a Pulse Bomb first. I don't know if we'll wait for the Nano. I think you might just see Color Hex launch this ultimate, because if you wait too long, it might be rough, but we'll see. Really good backline pressure again here from Tracer onto the Ana. Gets the kill, the Blink melee, and the recall to go with it. Yu's going back to the point now. Obviously, Color Hex has the ult going off, so going to have to play health pack, which is what, you know, Yu does. But I think you're going to see a trade out here. Yu goes down. There's one more team fight opportunity. I think both teams kind of played that correctly, so it's a battle in the middle for this last point. Don't be surprised if both teams exhaust their ults on this point. That is the start you do not need. And again, they're just like slowing down the pace. You know,
TGG น่าจะเอา
All right, here we go. Mines on point. That's gonna be what you start with. You put the mines on point to make it so you can disrupt their ability to kind of, you know, just stop you right away, right? This is the idea. You know, you gotta have to avoid the diva here, the Emre that is. The Emre is probably gonna go down, but is that enough for the backline to go be able to make trades? That's gonna be the question here, right? And I think the answer is I don't know. That's a great analysis finally. The answer is I don't know. But again, they lose their Kiriko and that's it. And it came down to like how they use their ults here. I feel like everybody used them correctly, but they didn't ever get their Kitsune off, and with not having Kitsune off, it became really difficult. Obviously, UU is capable of, you know, giving one more go on the point right now. Ooh, that's our first actual lag out right there. We haven't had one of those in a while. But I think for Team Secret's sake, they just got to reset, go again. UU was able to farm another, you know, 30% ult charge again, which is nice, but...
คือยื้อกันอยู่นานแต่ยังเป็นเชิงของกอล์ฟกับโพสที่เกาะกลุ่มกันได้ดีกว่าและบวกกับเป็นการจับ
All right, let's watch this things continue here.
ด้วยไงคือไปจับยุยเสร็จเอาปาลีเรียกว่าเอาซับออกอุโยไม่มีซับตามเลยทำให้ในส่วนของทางการที่จะไปแทงดาเมจหลังจากปล่อยไปแล้วมันทำได้ลำบากแล้วนี่ครับปาลีก็เลยจะเสียต่อทางของ SCY เลือกที่จะไม่ปล่อยแล้วกลายมาเจอกับทางของยูชิโนริแบบนี้คือยูริเสียหัว
Dude, I gotta give credit to Gatos. Like Team Secret again, great team, but Gatos has been playing like lights out. They came to play today. Gatos usually does, but it feels like Team Secret just cannot get initial picks. It's very rare they do, and that's where they're losing team fights. Like they win team fights, but they're not like starting themselves off strong. Like again, look at this right away. Immediately they lose high vision. Like it's just, it's really hard to win in these matchups when the teams are supposed to be pretty evenly matched. If you're just getting picked off immediately every single team fight, right? Oh, counter blink melees are great too. I mean, there's so many cool melees. You have a pulse bomb coming up. Obviously, color hex pops the the Emre ultimate, and again, you know, both supports go down. That's another 30% off the clock. So the backline, I think what needs to happen is the Team Secret backline needs to work. Not the backline, the Tracer and the Wrecking Ball need to work more aggressively right now. If you haven't noticed, there's a lot of like missed timings on like UU going in. I think that's where they have to basically just play a little bit better here, right? Here we go.
ที่เหลืออยู่บวกกับว่า4อันติเมทครับในส่วนของทางเนนาโนมุออกมาเอาในส่วนของพังเพื่อที่จะแลกพื้นที่ไปแล้ว
I mean, a great nano. Pale gets the pick. I mean, I don't mind the Mizuki swap. I think that could work out, but again, I mean, this has been domination by Gato so far. You know, not the first point, but this like second point. I mean, look at that. Like for Team Secret, again, what they need to do is they need to their backline trades are just not happening. They have basically a Tracer going into the backline trying to solo. Like imagine UU and the Tracer timing that up. It would be very hard for an Ayari Ana to survive that type of dive. That pressure needs to go there like ASAP. If that doesn't change, they're going to fall over. Straight up. I mean, look at Team Secret. They're on Mizuki Brig, which again, not... that comp could be viable. It can be. So, we'll see.
แค่จีบตันที่มีการกดดันแบบอย่างหนาแน่นจากทางของ TGG เนี่ยมันยัง
Okay, wait for it. Here we go. It's okay to give him the point for free. There's the nano. Okay, Soggy goes down, but Winter gets a kill. Mizuki's going down in half of a second. This is the difference right now. And I'm literally seeing it happen in real time. Basically, Team Secret's backline just cannot survive against the dive no matter what comp they run. And Team Secret can't kill the backline of Gatos, and that's basically the difference. Right now, that's the only thing it's just holding Team Secret back from getting anything done, right? That's really the problem. Oh no, it's probably a great point of view on that one too, but I think I have to watch the matches from this point of view, otherwise I would. I have the drop, so the Diva's having a blast. Yeah, I mean, ideally, in a perfect situation, it's a 3v3 every single time. As in, like, you're killing the backline, right? The other team's killing the backline, and then you're dueling it out for a 3v3. Right now, it's Gatos gets a kill, gets another kill, and then it might be, okay, hey, I just said an ideal 3v3, it's a 3v3 right now. But we'll see. I actually think Team Secret has the ability to just go take this right now. They cannot lose anybody else. Great pulse bomb stick. They're going to take the point here. And for Team Secret, they just want to try to disengage this out. It's easier said than done. But here they go. Okay, now, Team Secret has to be aggressive onto the backline. Do I think Sierra will be insane? Hard to say. I mean, we don't really... We know it. Like, we have an idea of what the gameplay is going to look like for her. But we don't know until today when we actually see the gameplay, right? We only saw, like, the other, like, introduction trailer. Tomorrow not tomorrow, today, we get to see, like, you know, how the hero plays. So today is the trailer for Sierra, right? If I'm correct, I think it was today. Okay, Brig ultimate to stay alive. Backline pressure. I need to see the Tracer there ASAP. Where's the Tracer at? Not with the Wrecking Ball. It's because maybe there's a new strategy they have of having the Tracer heal the other Tracer, but I mean, again, look at this. Like, now they have to use their Mizuki ultimate. There we go. Finally, the backline pressure. Now, Pop Ultimate mine's on point. Wait a second. But even then, by the way, that Team Secret backline play, right? Only Yu right now in the backline. And there you go. So Team Secret's going to win this point. Sock Hops, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And again, the difference there, the backline. Team Secret, you know, has the backline survive. Gatos loses their back, like one of their players in the backline before anybody else dies. Easy. So we'll see.
ได้พอยต์คืนมา1พอยต์แต่ว่าสถานการณ์คืออาจจะยังไม่สู้ดีนะเพราะตอนนี้เขาต้องทำอีกถึง2พอยต์เพื่อที่จะเอาคืน AR ในส่วนของเกมพอยต์นี้ให้ได้และก็ถ้าพูดถึง Ultimate Rotation แล้ววอลโต้กับโพสเนี่ยมีอยู่2 Secret มีอยู่1แต่กำลังจะมาอีก2แต่ว่าเอาไปโดนในส่วน
All right. Not going to use mines yet, but I do think I want to see an aggressive approach from Yu on these mines. Here comes Winter's huge ultimate. This might just follow up with like 7 kills. That's 1. About to be 2. Unlucky for Emre. Team Secret does tap the point, but if they get another kill or 2 here, then I can see this being a good mines play. I mean, they are down Ana, so like... Technically, if Yu can survive an extra 3 or 4 seconds here, you could argue this ultimate, because then they're going to not have that, and it seems like they're committed to that play. They feel confident they can hold the point for as long as possible, and then they immediately lose their Tracer as they get people back finally, and then they're going to lose their Brig probably, and then they lose Yu. So it wasn't the worst case scenario for Team Secret. They got 43%, but again, it's on a good team fight. But something to keep note of, Team Secret has both their support ultimates coming up. Brig ultimate and Mizuki ultimate. Add that with like Emre's ult. Like, they have an opportunity here. It's not an impossible feat. But remember, they cannot lose anybody pre-fight. So Color Hex, nice shot by Color Hex. I'm happy Color Hex got the kill. Color Hex is cool. It's more along the lines of, like, Team Secret is just not... They just spend so much time, like, in this neutral. They never break out to... And there it is again. Another, like, 10 seconds added onto the timer. They're just not on the same page. In between these games, their coach should say, like, hey, like, we need to have more backline pressure on the same page. Otherwise, this will be a loss. Like, you just can't have the trades go the way they're going. I love this Brig ultimate here. Good nano reaction. You could Mizuki ultimate this too to keep the Brig alive. And then now send somebody to the point. This is a good point flip too if they can get it done now, because you can get the kills late, which will give you an extra like percentage. So not a bad job there. A concern for Team Secret is Gatos does have a Yari ultimate coming up. They have some good survivability ults. But this, you know, a good pulse bomb from Yoshi here could just change the team fight. A good pile drive play, a good combo in the back. So. Here we go. I'm ready. Nothing happened. Awesome. Maybe the idea here is you just play it a little bit safe. There is backline pressure happening soon. I can see the D.Va setting up for it, so something to pay attention to here. High vision with a huge pick. So now for Yu, it's going to be about... Definitely mind the point here. I don't want to see them just play this too safe. That's my concern. Obviously, there ends up being a kill there. Winter only gets 1 in that. Oh, gets 2 in that, apparently. I must have missed that. There's the mines, which I would have liked to see sooner. I feel like not having the mines up sooner allows for this to be as close as it is, and then also slows down the ability to build up your ultimates again. I just think the mines are too good there. But, yeah, I mean, again, a team fight where the backline survives, Team Secret brings this back. Is this going to be the possibility of a reverse sweep? I don't know, but Team Secret's definitely back in the game now. Ultimates across the board are actually better for Team Secret. I mean, GATO's had to make a couple of swaps. You can build a pretty quick ultimate. So everything is pointing to the ults leading in favor of Team Secret. The problem is the backline trades go in favor of GATO's. And if that doesn't change, I think this is where that will matter the most. On a point like this, last team fight to win it all. I mean, last, point. And this is where it gets a little bit scarier for them. So, is there a hero that can clear mines better than others? I mean, Wrecking Ball, Sigma Shield, things like that. Great dive here. That is exactly the start they need. Survive the purple. The purple would be the honor grenade. UU's already at 50 on ult. Now you're looking for pressure elsewhere, right? They know you're already susceptible, so they need to look for some backline trades. This is why Punk is also trying to go for the backline. As I say that, Color Hex is able to get a kill. Punk is getting close to going down, but everybody forgot about Punk over here. Thankfully, they do have enough numbers-wise to be able to trade that out. And the point should, in theory, be kind of even right now because Punk didn't get demech during that. So if there ends up being some good backline pressure on the Ana there could be a situation there, but no. UU will go back to point. I think the ultimate charge there, you're going to see a Brig ult too. I think you're going to see a Brig ult. I think they're going to compete for this point. 100%. You pop Brig ult, you're going to have mines in 2%. Even with the nano, I think you're going to lose your Brig, but then you can mine and use your ults elsewhere. It's not like a bad ult dump for Team Secret. I do think they're going to lose the team fight, but I think for them, they're just, they know they're capable of stalling the point enough. So for them, it's like, if you can win one more singular team fight or something like that, I mean, look at the percentages. It's already at, what, 55%? You're building up a Mizuki ultimate. You have to deal with a rotation, but it's kind of, yeah, kind of back and forth on that. We'll see.
เรียกว่าไม่น่าจะปล่อยโอกาสทองหลุดรอดไม่ได้จากทางของ TGG แน่นอนครับแถมคาเลเองก็มีเด็กไทยสามารถหาจังหวะแอบแล้วมาเปิดในจังหวะสำคัญได้เหมือนกันในขณะที่เซเบสตันเนี่ยถ้าเปิดคู่กันมันเป็นเกมกดดันไม่ในส่วนของทางทีมซิกเก็ตเข้าไซด์
Both teams kind of just trying to set up here. Here comes the mines in a second. I kind of don't mind those mines. They're basically clearing the high ground with them, so you're going to have to take a little bit of time. There's the ultimate. The mines actually hit Winter right there. So those mines end up being super effective and also get the Ana. So what a smart choice by UU there. Will it be enough, though? And it goes back to what we've talked about. Look at the backline. The backline goes down. Punk has ultimate, so now Punk can sustain on the team fight anyway. So unless they get those trades, UU has to back away again. A trade onto the Ayari, but this has been the survivability. It comes down to the backlines. Both teams are cleared out on ultimates. UU can definitely tap the point. Punk already used ult, so no ultimates here. We're seeing a jetpack cat. Gonna probably bring the whole team back. Get ready. Both teams are gonna be vying for the, I mean, this is a huge part. UU is able to kind of get Color Hex into the air, but again, no follow-up. And that's the note I've been trying to point out is like, UU's doing a good job of getting like, people set up for kills, but like, what can you do there when your team is, not able to follow up on a really good pile drive, right? Like, I mean, like, again, a good pile drive, but no shots into the cast. And now we're back to square one. Pulse bomb in from Soggy. On the back line, you do get a trade here, but again, the nano onto the Diva might be too much. Mizuki gets a good chain there. UU's HP is getting a little bit too low. I think you're going to lose the Wrecking Ball, who's the one that's been staying on the point. So if High Vision can get this ultimate and they can keep somebody alive during that, there's a chance. I mean, they do get a couple there. I mean, just... And they see Nagin. Oh man, that is tough. I don't think that team fight was going to be hard to predict, but holy crap. Positive note for Team Secret, I feel like they've finally shown up for real now. The first one, I said they shown up and they didn't. This one, they finally figured out their problem, and they made the adjustments a little bit too late. They just made the adjustments too late into the sequence that caused a bit of a problem, so I'm glad to see them figure it out. The question is it too late in the series? Can they afford to be down 2-0? I don't know the answer to that. And that's the thing is I just don't know.
หรือปาลีหรือยุยสักคนหนึ่งออกก่อนหลังจากนั้นคือค่อยเก็บโดมิโนตามลำดับโดยที่ปล่อย TPS ให้มันวิ่งฟรีได้แล้วพอปล่อยได้กลายเป็นว่าดาเมจฮิลซับไม่พอซับฮิล
That's the answer I don't have.
ดาเมจช่วยแทงไม่ได้เลยกลายเป็นว่าซีเกตเนี่ย ต้องมาเล่นยื้อพอยต์ตัวสุดท้ายคือพอจำนวนคนที่มันโดนกดดันเขาก็เลยอาจจะเป็นการเดินออกมาเกินกว่านิดนึงเลยทำให้พลาดในส่วนของวันสุดท้ายไป
คือเกมนี้ต้องยอมรับว่าช็อตสุดท้ายที่เขาจะรีเทคอ่ะพี่การอัลติเมทเขาอะยังไม่ขึ้นด้วยซ้ำอ่ะเราพูดตามตรงเราคุณเห็นแทนอัลติเมทเลยว่า40-50อย่างเงี้ยบางคน
Oh, you want
10 กว่า
Hog
มัน
to
ใช้
just do a
ไป
bunch
มั
of
นเลยกลาย
damage?
ว่า
Dude, that's
มัน
my
ยังไม่
dream.
เพี
I
ยง
hope
พอ
they
ที่
buff
จะรี
Hog
โอเท
again.
ไม่ทันแล้ว
If they don't buff Hog again, are we all gonna be mad? I think we will be,
ใน
right?
ส่วนของไมฟิลก็ตามหรือแม้กระทั่งในส่วนของอัลติเมทอย่างทางด้านโอเวอร์ไรโปรโตคอลแล้วก็อย่าลืม
But
ว่า
damn,
ชิล
what a
เปลี่ยน
round.
ตัวมาเป็นเบต้ามันดู
Yeah,
ท่า
what a
จะช้า
round.
ไปด้วยซ้ำคุณผู้ชมตรงนี้เอาเลยครับต้องมาดูว่าทีมซิกเก็ตจะหาวิธีแก้แผนยังไงในแผนที่ต่อไปพักกันสักครู่เดียวครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาดูต่อในเกมที่ 3 ครับ
The Gatos lose? They did not lose. Team Secret got off the point. It sounds like you're almost done with your workout, Oaks. Good. That means it's a successful one. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're able to make it work, though. Yeah, if next season just isn't like a bunch of hog buffs, then I'm pissed. You know? Be right back 1 second, chat. Did they see 9? I would say it was not quite a C9, but I think it was a winnable team fight. As in, like, it was definitely, there was a possibility of a win there. I'll be right back 1 second, chat, though. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Yep. I'll answer that question when I get back, Ginger. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, so if you're, remember, you Wrecking Ball, they can play Wrecking Ball on any map. That is not an issue anymore right now. So, I don't know, do you ban like Ana? Like, they were having a problem with that backline. Maybe you ban like Ana right now or something. I just don't know what ban you're going to go with, right? Like, I'm trying to figure that part out. So when are they announcing the new season trailer? I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I don't have an answer to.
มาครับพี่กันครับมาดูกันต่อครับตอนนี้นี่พูดกันแบบความจริงเลยคือทีมสเก็ตเป็นรองพอสมควรนะครับพี่กันครับ
You thought it was today? I think today is the Sierra gameplay trailer.
ใช่ใช่คือเกือบแล้ว
I think that's what's today. But again, I don't know the exact dates on stuff.
ต้องบอกนี้ว่ายังไงฮะยังไงพี่กันยังไงเกิดขึ้นพี่ยังไงฮะ
คือลืมเปิดไปขอ
เอาใหม่
คือ
ไปรอบหนึ่งอ่ะ
มันมีจังหวะสำคัญคือต้องบอกว่าทีมซีเคทเนี่ยเขาพลาดจุดเล็กๆน้อยๆอาจจะเป็นโรเตชันอาจจะเป็นตำแหน่งของทีม แล้วก็การที่อีกอย่างหนึ่งคือโกโตกาโพสเรื่องที่จะจับคนสำคัญในเวลาสำคัญได้แบบดีเยี่ยมมากๆเนื่องจากว่าอันติเมทของพวกเขาที่มาแบบถูกจังหวะมากกว่าการเดินเกมการป้องกัน แล้วก็การยึดพื้นที่ของTGG เนี่ยเล่นได้แบบมันดุดันกว่าและจับคนถูกกว่าดังนั้นในส่วนของทางทีมซีเคทเนี่ยอาจจะตกที่นั่งลำบากมากๆเนื่องจากว่าพอเป็นไฟท์การหมุนการจับผู้เล่นเนี่ยมันในวันเนี้ยทีมซีเคทดูจะทำได้เป็นรองมาก
Back to your question, Ginger. You said
แต่ว่า
จะว่า
I can find
เหลือ
this.
แค่แบบเดียวไงโอกาสได้แค่แบบเดียว
อีกอย่างหนึ่งผมว่าวันนี้สิ่งหนึ่งที่มันเกิดขึ้นคือซัพพอร์ตของกาโทสโคโพสรักษา
What do you do when you're running
พูดกันแบบ
from
ไม่มองเลย
running a high from a really good game and you're playing too aggressively? Do you have a way to ground yourself? You just get stomped
โดน
and
ชี
be
วิตยูเค
humiliated.
พยายาม
What do
จะ
you
เข้า
say
ไป
for
ล้วง
that?
แล้วนะไม่ถึงตัว
แต่ไม่รอด
I think just reminding yourself that when you're winning a team fight that you surviving after like already winning the team fight is 10 times more important than just like getting that last limb, right? You know what I mean? So something to keep in mind. All right, chat. It's Blizzard World time. You know, this map is not the worst for Team Secret, but I think this just kind of shows you the strength of Gatos also. Like, this isn't a bad map for Gatos either. Like, I don't see this map and go, oh, well, that's it, right? Like, I see this map and I go, wait a second, this could be good, right? This could be a good possibility.
เพราะเกมแรกแคสซี่มีความแคสซี่ของเกมแรกและในส่วนของช็อตสุดท้ายของ TGG เนี่ยมันมีความหมายและหยิบมาคือก็ยิงแม่นเกินกว่าที่เราจะคาดคิดกันในส่วนของวันนี้ด้วย
We'll see.
ฉะนั้นคือมันไม่ทีมสเก็ตไม่น่าจะปล่อยแน่นอนครับแต่ว่าคำถามคือ TGG ที่แบนบริกิต้าเนี่ยมันมีความหมายอะไรครับ
Game time.
ก็รู้แหละเมื่อกี้นี้เขาเล่นพาลีเล่นไปก็จริงนะแต่ว่าก็ไม่ได้มีอิมแพคขนาดนั้นนะ
ใช่
หรือเขาแบนเพื่อจะอะไรบางอย่างหรือเปล่าหรือเขาแบนตรงนี้
Do
หรือว่าจะแบนอะไรแล้วไปแบนตัวหน้าหรือเปล่า
Alright, Team Secret going up on the high ground. Not able to find a kill just yet.
คือกูโยอยู่ค่อนข้างจะอยู่จะติดกับอารีจนทำให้ในส่วนของทาง TGG เนี่ยเขาต้องแยกทั้งสองคนเนี่ยออกจากกันให้ได้การที่แบนมิกิต้าออกไปมันทำให้
There you go. Good start. I mean, this is exactly the start you need. Punk goes down.
กินพื้นที่หรือจะเป็น
Team Secret gets the kill. Obviously, they haven't changed the UI up top, by the way, chat. Gatos is the red team right now. Team Secret is the blue team. They just need to fix the UI. That was a very fast team back by Punk. Yep.
เล่นกูคนใดคู่กับ
Okay. Yeah. It's they. Oh, and Color Hex with a huge pick on a Pale. And again, this goes back to the problem we're talking about. Even when there isn't like a backline pressure happening, the backline goes down, right? And you're always going to be on your back foot if your backline falls over like that. They do have the availability. Ooh, we have the jetpack cat. So I think Team Secret recognizing the situation and comes back as cat, basically saying like we know we cannot just lose this point and give them a free like 5 minutes on second. So let's get back quickly. You know, jetpack cat Ana's not the worst in this scenario. Not going to be like, you know, you would love to have the Ayari here instead, of course, because like the damage, the healing output you have, like it's not bad. Something to pay attention to is, you know, Yu's ability to survive here without any heals. Big part of playing Wrecking Ball. This has been a good job by Gatos to establish position, even after losing somebody. They've done a good job of maintaining this small area, like in that room. But a really good nano and on a grenade combo there might be able to give Team Secret the opportunity, and you know what? It does. This is going to be a cleaned up team fight win. As long as they don't get like, as long as they don't lose anybody on the point, which even that would be, you know, not even worth it at that point. Look at this. I mean, they're able to get, you know, a stagger on Punk for a couple extra seconds, and the ultimates are definitely looking in favor of Team Secret. But if Gatos can survive this, and believe it or not, with mines, there's a possibility. Ideally, this pile drive gets a kill, as in like they go up into the air. I did make a video on Yu a while ago. Yes, this is the same player. Turn down the volume a bit. I mean, is it that much higher? I can try to turn the volume down, but I'm also trying to find a good balance. Like I don't want to.
เห็นหน้ามาด้านบน
But I can try. I haven't had too many complaints about the volume, so.
ไม่
But if it is a little bit louder than that, I can try to turn it
สาย
down
มา
a
แบ
bit.
บนี้โอ้ไนโฟโตคอร์กดดันเข้ามา
This is a tough one because like this is definitely a team fight in favor of Gatos, like just from an ultimate point of view. But Team Secret has done a good job kind of weathering the storm here. I mean, Diva D-Mac on the point, gets the kill onto the Diva, so that's going to basically solidify this, right? Even if there's one more trade, you say okay, maybe just a little. Okay, I'll give you just a little bit of volume reduction here. Okay, see what this does. Is that better? Is that enough to kind of make it a little bit better? It can be very finicky with the volume. Maybe when I'm on edge, it's a little bit different. Okay, there you go.
เลือดขึ้นมาก่อน
Gotcha.
เลยครับ
Easy.
ดูครับนี่คือที่อยู่ของยูยูคุณผู้ชม
You said it's tough because the team switched names. Yeah, I've talked about that. How do you join my Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Okay. I mean, and you, I mean, you could just nano like Wrecking Ball, Tracer, anybody here. Like, there's no the nano target here, chat. In my opinion, is whoever is getting dove. They go to the Sojourn, which I mean, the Sojourn again isn't the worst. Okay, it's an on a top. They're gonna go for this. I was gonna say, this is an opportunity just to win right here, and Yu takes it. Yu says, you know what? I see an opportunity. Again, though, a really good job here by, like, this is not, that was not looking like it was going to be an advantageous spot for Gatos at all, but they do get the kills. Now it's about just surviving these trades. Punk will eventually be able to, like, just, you know, get grinded down there. The Jetpack Cat brings him back. That should give them a much better opportunity here. Obviously, we get the Lucio swap, but I mean, Punk doesn't have ult. Survivability here goes well. They're looking for some high ground flanks. Good pile drive here from Yu. Good trades. They know there's one person alive behind. It's the Lucio. And Team Secret. Team Secret holds. Question is, can Gatos do better than that? And maybe there's a chance. Zayro, thanks for the 29 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I said, wondering if I could make a new Diva guide, including her current perks. I think one's in the works right now. I sent a replay code over recently, which should help with that. We're definitely doing an updated Diva one. It's a little bit different than the last time. I don't know when that will be, though. I'll try to check with Crap at one point to see. Maybe I can look at my editor thing here, but it's so far back, I don't even know if I can find it. Wait, here it is.
แล้วพอเจ็ตแพ็กแคทในจังหวะสำคัญโทรเอาไฮวิชั่นมาเพื่อที่จะมาเติมดาเมจให้กับอูโยมันเลยกลายเป็นว่าการไซด์เนี้ยมันไม่ไปถึงในส่วนของพอยต์1 แต้มให้กับทางของทีมจีนั่นเองครับเจแคท
Okay. So far, not too bad. Okay, it's being worked on a little bit. Pops, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1 thing. One of your reviews, I already did one this morning. I do them usually at the start of the stream. It gets a little bit complicated with the start times, but yeah.
มาดูกันครับว่าจะได้หรือเปล่า
You said we have a series now? Not yet. We have to let Team Secret has to win to have a series here. I have seen teams hold this. Also, Jen, isn't it a bit surprising that Gatos like banned the Cassidy? Like I noticed that for this one. I thought they were doing pretty well with Cass, but we'll see. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Okay, they swapped the bans over too. I was like, man, that's really weird. Gatos banned the Cassidy. Okay, dude, even I got confused, man. I hope they can get a little bit more consistent with that side of things. It happens too much right now. Anyway, the Team Secret's running the Zen comp, something to pay attention to. I want Team Secret to not like, you know, fall into the we only need 65%. Let's just like have a couple, you know, feed-in team fights. I hope that they take time to set up here. Don't let their backline down. Okay. Like I said, this is where it can get scary. I think Team Secret's just, yeah, there you go. They should swap off the Zen. And the reason why is because the Zen needs too much setup time. And like that is how, if you run a setup time based comp, that's how you lose against like this situation. So now it's about the backline. Okay, the Ana now has help. The Divas are going to be looking for the dive. They need to kind of flip the map, I think. Yeah, where Yu's going. Okay, Yu's going here. Probably going to get slept. This is a pretty normal sleep for an Ana.
มีคนมาป่วนนะคุณผู้ชมตรงนี้ยู
Honestly, good attempt at that pile drive. Ana's one now, and there's the follow-up in chat. Notice something, the Tracer's with the Wrecking Ball. Exactly what we've talked about. It wasn't even that the Wrecking Ball was able to... Like, it wasn't... Oh, that was a weird sequence. It wasn't even that the Wrecking Ball was like... Or the Tracer Wrecking Ball were on the same page fully, but being in the same area really complicates how they play that. Team Secret's able to get there, but again, there's a couple of trades in the backline, so this team fight is far from over. Something to pay attention to here, because Punk has already gotten multiple. They get a stick on the Wrecking Ball. And yeah, I mean, a team fight that should have, again, been won by Team Secret, their backline can't survive. Right? Their backline is just struggling to survive, and this has been their problem the whole time. If they can't stay alive during these team fights, it's not going to matter. That should have been an easy, just like, hey, Team Secret's on to the next map. What's the map going to be? Now we're down to a minute 38. This is why I said, like, it was far from over. Now, you're going to have a bit of an alt stack soon from both sides. And I do think, like, a Nano, you know, they're going to go for an Ana Grenade. That's why the Ana's doing this. They're trying to set up the Ana on the high ground. They Nano the Wrecking Ball. Honestly, that's probably the best way to play Ana there. Go on the outside of the map and hope for the best, right? If you can make a play on the backline trades here, it's still going to be effective. There's a trade. Again, Tracer's dead, so you don't have that backline pressure there, and they survive it still. So even after all of that, Gato still survives it. This is the problem. They cannot kill their backline. And Team Secret loses their backline on cooldown. That's the difference in this match. You have to get a tick for the percentage to count, yes.
ใช้คำนี้ครับเมื่อกี้เป็นคอมโบที่สวยนะครับจากฝั่งทีมซิเกตในการส่งให้ทางของพาลีนำเพื่อนแล้วดึงเพื่อนมาแล้วปล่อยทางด้านของนันโนบุ๊คคอมโบกับฝั่งยู
How's it going, Em? All right. Mine's coming out. This is going to be good for controlling the high ground. They're going to set up the Ana on the high ground now because there's nothing else they can do. But look at this, like, again in the back line. Right? Now they have to survive. They can survive this. They get Keller Hex. Diva's getting low, but still has ult to survive. Keep that in mind. So they're gonna get the Diva DMAC. Diva has ult. If they can kill the Diva here, this would be huge, but I don't think they're going to get the kill. Tracer's one shot in the backline, gets the stick. So there is a trade there. I don't know. This is too close to call. It's back to square one. Pulse Bomb coming out. They're on the Lucio now, so they're on the Yari. Diva's getting low. They know Diva has no like mech now, so Diva has to play a little bit safer, and they want to basically play for the Nano. Good pile drive. Gets Lucio low. There's the Vendetta dive in the back line. Lucio's low on the side of the point here on point. There goes the Ana. Now they have to get the trade here. If you can't get the trade in this Lucio, then that's just rough, right? Like, this is where there's no synergy here. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a Wrecking Ball and a Tracer. One of the most bread and butter comps to be able to go for backline pressure, and they're struggling to get that backline pressure. And there it is. Team Secret gets held on Blizzard World. Do you know what I mean? And there you go. Gatos wins the series. It's just basically, if their backline can't survive that, they'll never be able to extend the maps. And all they needed to do was flip the map, take away that position on the side, which is a very common strategy on Blizzard World, and then that game's over. Instead, they keep doing the same exact play. They don't synergize with their Tracer, and then they lose. And that's going to be something they have to work on. Like, if you don't have synergy on those backline pressures, like, you cannot expect UU to do it all on, like, going to the backline to get the kills. The Tracer and the Wrecking Ball need to be on the same page. Why did the Tracer stop chasing Lucio? They probably had a communication that someone needed to tap points soon, and that was basically what happened. But, like, that should have been a kill on Tracer. I mean, on Lucio. If you kill the Lucio there, then you have more Tracer pressure. It's just, like, a lot happening there that's also not happening. And once they clean that up, maybe it will get better. But for now, it's really hard to call. You know?
อีกอย่างหนึ่งคือที่ผมมองว่าจับถูกคือที่โกลโก
That is that
เขาแยกไฟเขาไม่ใช่แค่แยกไฟธรรมดาเขาแยกไฟได้ถูกคอมโบด้วยคือแยกในส่วนของไฮมิชั่นกับในส่วนของยุยที่ไม่เข้าที่เอาพูดตรงๆตัวละครมันไม่มีคอมโบกันเอาอูโยกับปาริแยกออกจากกันที่มันคอมโบกันได้ง่ายแล้วเหลือในส่วนของโยชินิที่เป็นตัวแฟงปล่อยให้ซับที่มีดาเมจสูงกับอย่างคิริโกะก็ดีแอนนาก็ดีหรือให้ลากให้ไปเจอคัลเลอร์เฮกที่
Why didn't the Diva ult? I mean, the Diva doesn't ult until you have to ult. Like, you use it as a survivability thing. Well, one more series to come. Hopefully the next one's at least not a 3-0. I mean, that was a longer 3-0 than most, but yeah, Team Secret definitely struggling. So hopefully they can figure that out by the next time they have a match against them, because I think those teams will meet each other in the finals. So we'll see.
โดนจับตายพอสมควรคือเจอยุยเมื่อไหร่ไปเมื่อนั้นเจอโยชิริเมื่อไหร่ไปเมื่อนั้นเพราะเขาคือตัวที่สามารถพังแผงหลังได้แล้วไปล้วงได้ด้วยนะถึงแม้จะเป็นซัพพอร์ตก็ตามแม้จะเป็นตัวดีเบตก็ตามแต่อย่าลืมว่าหน้าที่ของโยชิริคือการเข้าไปล้วงแล้วหาเขาให้เจอแล้วตอนนี้คือเจอปุ๊บฆ่าเขาเลยพี่กัน
ถูก
I'm
เลย
ready
ทำให้ในส่วนของตอนเนี้ยคือต้องพูดตรงเขายอมแลกเอ็กกี้ที่ถ้าพูดถึงตัวละครมันมี impact สูงใช่แต่ว่าเขายอมเทรดตัวละคร impact สูงเพื่อแลกกับไม่ใช่ตัวละคร impact สูงแต่เป็นแลกกับผู้เล่นที่มี
Yep,
impact
still
สูง
waiting
ที่สุดในเกมหรือทำให้ตอนเนี้ยคือต้องชมว่า TG ทำกันบ้านกับ Secret มาดีเยี่ยมในทุกด่าน
ถูกต้องครับ
แล้ว
คุณ
ก็
ผู้ชมครับ
ในส่วนของแบบนี้ก็คือจบลงไปครับกับในส่วนของทาง TGG ชนะ Secret ไป3-0แล้วยังเหลือกันอีก1แมตช์
All right, one more
เป็
match.
นแมตช์กระเตื้องระหว่างที่3กับที่6ในค่ำคืนนี้
Man, that was a roughie.
อย่าเพิ่งไปไหนครับ
That was so
รอสัก
rough,
ครู่
chat.
แล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาใหม่
I feel like that could have been
ครับ
so much better. Damn. I thought that was going to be a much longer series. I'll be honest with y'all. I thought that was going to be a much longer series. It wasn't. Now I'm sad. Hopefully the next one's good. Now we wait. How have most of the matches been 3-0? Unfortunately, both of the matches today have been a 3-0. The second one much closer than the first one, but that was a roughie. So, that was a roughie. Checking this right here. Be good. All right, 10 minutes. So 10 minutes of chill time. And we're getting closer to the Sierra gameplay trailer. So after this next series, which hopefully isn't a 3-0, but truthfully in this division it could be. We'll do a Scuffed play of the game bingo. That should get us set up for the Sierra trailer, and then we'll be on to drives and the new drops. So gonna be a fun one. Hopefully they keep up the OWCS drops a little bit longer today, you know? You want to run on all the Slay the Spire characters? Good job, Pops. Heck yeah. It's fun, isn't it? And I agree that you did play well there. I'm telling you, a well-timed Wrecking Ball dive there is like, with a Tracer, almost impossible to peel sometimes. It just never happened. They'll fix it, though. Those players are good. They'll fix that. Yep, they will fix that. What are other drives? What do you mean, what are the drives? Isn't like... Isn't like, what are drives? It's where you get the thing around your name, and then you get 3,000 competitive points. And then there'll also be Twitch drops. Yep. I'm waiting. What does 3,000 competitive points get you? It gets you a competitive weapon. Like you can get like a competitive weapon, yep. Do they have some very hype music? Yeah, probably will copyright strike something, but hey. You know, it's good music. Nah, it's fine. It's been pretty straightforward for that. Been pretty straightforward. Drives are kind of cool this season. Yeah, I think it just depends on what, you know, your like what your favorite color is, or like, you know, if it looks like cool. Yeah, I think that's usually how it goes. Okay, so drops will technically, you're still technically you'll have drops tonight. So I think like I can have crap eventually redo that. So technically for Korea matches, they should be live because I think the assumption was they would end tonight because of the timings, but it looks like they go till 8 a.m. tomorrow. So in theory, you can get more time tomorrow for OWCS Korea stuff. I just won't be live during OWCS Korea during that. So something to pay attention to. I'll probably be live towards the tail end of it, but not fully. You think we'll get a Lucio Mythic this year? A Lucio Mythic. Probably not, but who knows? I think they kind of already talked about a lot of the Mythics, but maybe that's one of the hidden ones, you know? So we will see. How long does it take to complete all your drives? It's just case by case. Like it might take me, 3 days. It could take you 2 hours. Yep. You think I don't even know if Zarya gets Highline intros. I have no clue. So we'll see. Oh man. I gotta do a big stretch. Still waiting. Making my way downtown. I think it stands for Championship Series, is my guess. Pandemonium, thanks for the 25 months of the Tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, appreciate it, Whiteout. I'm glad you enjoy. Like I said, I have a fun time with it. Obviously, I've been a little bit chill during some of the early matches just because, 3-0 stomps sometimes are tough to analyze if, there isn't a lot of teamwork happening, which that game was good. I mean, obviously, there was a lack of teamwork in some areas, but that was a good, sequence. You know what I mean? I was fine with that. But, yeah. We're chilling. We're doing our thing. Do we know if we're getting a new hero in Stadium? I haven't heard anything on Stadium. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no clue. It's hard to call. I imagine they'll probably have a really good season for Stadium eventually. I think that is something to look for. I just don't think it's going to be anytime soon, I guess. But I could be wrong. Maybe they have something planned for season 2. I think they're kind of in figure it out right now mode, and that's where they're at. They're just trying to figure it out, and then once they figure that out, it will probably improve. So we'll see. We will see. You know? Yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going. Anyone know when the gameplay will be? The gameplay reveal? About 2.5 hours. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of my phone chat. Sorry. Dig, thanks for the 24 months with the Prime stuff for you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I play tank. It's just sometimes I get a little bit tough. So. Cool. It tastes pretty good. Tastes pretty good. Predictions? If the mods are on to be able to do them, yes. That's how we usually do the predictions. I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat, while they get this next match set up. Chat, all we're hoping for is not a 3-0, all right? Just we want, even a 3-1 we will take, all right? Not a 3-0, even a 3-1. Gonna go pee, because I'm drinking my tea here, so I go pee a lot. I'll be your pee, all right?
มาครับพี่กันครับนี่เรียกว่าเป็นการใช้คำว่าอะไรดีพี่กันหักปากกาเซียนสำหรับคู่ที่แล้วไปแล้วกันเนาะพูดตามตรงถือว่าหักปากกาเซียนพอสมควรเลยนะครับสำหรับในคู่ที่แล้วเรียกว่าเป็นฝั่งของกาโทสโกโพสครับที่สามารถจะคว้าชัยเหนือทีมซีเครตไปได้นะครับแล้วรอบนี้ครับในเกมที่3ของเราหรือคู่ที่3ของเราในวันนี้นะจะเป็นทั้งเอ็มวายหรือมิมิยางจะเจอกับควาซ่าสปอร์ตซึ่งทั้งสองทีมต้องการแต้มเช่นเดียวกันนะครับอย่างที่ทุกคนรู้กันว่าฝั่งของควาซ่าสปอร์ตตอนนี้เนี่ยรั้งเป็นอันดับที่4นะครับจากที่แรงเกอร์ตีตามขึ้นมาได้ในเกมที่แล้วในเรื่องเกมแรกของเรานะครับตอนนี้ตามมาแล้วกับการทางฝั่ง MY
We're back. Let's do this.
ไปสู้ควาซ่าและดึงควาซ่าลงมานะครับ
Cool.
ต้องบอกว่ามันเป็นระหว่างที่3กับที่6แต่ถ้าพูดถึงเชิงเราไม่เอาอันดับหรือเรเดอร์บอร์ดมาเก็บข้องนะถ้าพูดถึงเชิงแล้วจากประสบการณ์การดู2อาทิตย์ที่ผ่านมาผมแอบมีความรู้สึกว่ามิยาเนี่ยมีแต้มต่อที่ได้เปรียบอยู่ประมาณนึงแต่มันไม่ได้ห่างกันมากแต่ทั้งนี้นั้นขึ้นอยู่กับการแบนและก็เรื่องแบบของทั้ง2ทีมเลยครับแต่ต้องบอกเลยว่า
Everybody had Sully on the bucket boy. I know. The bucket boy has not. He's upstairs sleeping in his bed, like in like a warm area. So I think he's just enjoying that right now. But I know where's the bucket boy been? What's been going on with that? You know? No, I think he's just been vibing. I think he'll be back to everything soon. You know.
ที่เขาว่าเป็น
back to everything soon.
ประมาณนึงในโลกออนไลน์
ทำไมอะพี่
ไม่ใช่หรอ
ไม่ใช่พี่รู้จักมิสเตอร์ไบรอันไหมเนี่ยเขาเป็นแบบว่าคนที่เกิดจากประเทศเกาหลีนะพี่รู้หรือเปล่าพ่อเขาเป็นทนาย
อันนี้อาจจะตามไม่ทัน
พ่อเขาเป็นทนายด้วยพี่รู้หรือเปล่ามิสเตอร์ไบรอัน
อันนี้ไม่รู้คือยังไงอันนี้ไม่ทันจริง
คุณรู้จักโจ๊กไอศครีมไหม
You love the bucket boy? Oh, me too. I mean, he's just been upstairs. He'll probably come down now because I just opened the door for Luna to go into like her little spot she likes to go to. So if he ends up hearing the sound of that door opening, he'll probably come down shortly. It's gonna be like 50 degrees today, chat. We're starting to get into warmer weather. Apparently next week we're gonna see some days in the 70s. Pretty cool. Starting to get warm, you know?
บางคนมาเล่นในส่วนของแบบนี้อาจจะไม่ทันใช่ไหมโอลิสามีเปิร์ที่จะวาง
Okay, match has started by the way, chat. Diva versus Diva, Kiriko Lucio. I've seen a lot more Ana Ayari. All right, chat. So if we want to see a good match here, we need to see just both these teams trade off to a 1-1. All right. Are the drops over? I don't think so. No, it should be on still.
ใช่ครับวันนี้ต้องมาดูครับว่าจะเล่นยังไงครับตรงนี้ใครจะได้แตะพอยต์ก่อนดีกว่าคุณผู้ชมทั้ง2ทีมเลยนะครับ
Nothing's really happened yet. I kind of like actually MMY. MMY's like setup here. The Ana Ayari on a long range map like Basan, I actually really like the comp they're running. Like it makes a little bit more sense than the Kiriko Lucio for this specific map. Keep in mind this specific map, right? That could obviously change based over certain things, etc. But I do find that this is like the range is very strong. And like honestly, MMY is a pretty solid roster. I mean, both of them are. So this could end up being a lot closer match than the records show. But yeah, I know it's Ayari's just strong in general. She's just a very good hero. Diva just going to hold the point for as long as possible, which is a normal way to look at this.
หนักพอสมควรเลยครับแล้ว 14% เข้าไปแล้วนะครับไม่มียางครับตอนนี้
คือพอเป็นในส่วนของ
All right, still waiting. Lumi with a huge pick there. So,
เล่นพื้นที่
you know,
ต่อแต่ว่าในส่วนของ
Quasar is able to kind of
แล้วก็ในส่วนของ
take the map back with that Kiriko Lucio comp. And this is where now the Kiriko Lucio comp can play. I think he should probably play a little bit more aggressive now.
ทางส่วนของวาซ่ามีโอกาสที่จะเทคพื้นที่ยาวๆต่อไปตอนนี้ขึ้นมาตีอยู่ที่30 ต่อ 20%แต่ว่าในส่วนของทางไคเลนเนี่ยมีในส่วนเซฟเดซักสามารถ
Oh, you talking about a WoW? You were like in like one of those PvP zones? Yeah. So basically, just sorry, I'm like trying to undistract myself. But basically, what you do in this situation as the Kiriko Lucio team is you basically just do exactly what you're doing. You're going to limit the distance they have to be able to play those angles on you, right? Ana and Ayari need setup time. So you need those heroes to basically be able to set up. And what Quasar is doing is saying, hey, we're not going to let you set up. We're going to play close. We're going to play to the strength of Kiriko Lucio, which is basically taking the map and like getting rid of 80% of it and play close here as long as we can. Now what they need to do, how many hours until this ends? I don't on the drops themselves. I can't predict that. So.
นะครับขึ้นครึ่งหนึ่งไปแล้วด้วยสำหรับ 50% ตรงนี้จากฝั่งควาซ่าอีสปอร์ตที่กดดันมาดึงขายซ้ายแหกขวาเข้าไว้เห็นตัว
Yeah, I mean Sully will be down here in a bit. I'll go see what he's up to in between maps here. I gotta go up there anyway and grab like a. You're home. Welcome back, folks. Yeah, Jed, do you notice here by the way how Quasar has just not left their spawn? Did you see what I'm talking about here? Like, they basically have spent the last literally 80% of the point just sitting in their spawn. And yes, they finally lose the team fight, but look how much they got by just playing there. That is playing to your comp and not just playing like how you would normally see a comp play. Kiriko Lucio requires you to be closer to them. Like, yes, there's some angles involved with your Kiriko and TPing out, but why give them setup time? Why let them sit there and play to their strengths? That was a really good job. Now, obviously, MMY gets the point, but that's going to be normally is what happens there. Now it's going to be, okay, can Sunset have a good Emray ultimate? So you're going to look for Sunset right now to go up into the air with that ultimate. Sooner than later, obviously, you got to wait for them to set up. You know, there's going to be a beat coming out from Quasar. There's two options. You use it aggressively and engage in, or you just kind of wait for Sunset to ult. For the sake of MMY, they're kind of okay with waiting for a little bit here. You know what I mean? So... Definitely can't let the point flip. The supports should be rotated. They are. Elva's looking for a pick here. This is where like they've kind of flipped the map a little bit. Tracer doesn't get a pulse bomb kill. Has recall just now, but this recall is pretty much caught out. So like you might see a kill on the Tracer. You might see the Tracer backed away. Unfortunately, though, they do lose their Ayari, and that's going to be a tough one here. If they can pick up one kill as a team, they're going to be in an okay spot. But I think this backline dive by Diva has been super effective. Diva's going to have to fly to the point here for MMY. Just stay on point. You know, use your ult. You don't have to use your ult. There's a health pack room over there if you can get the health pack, but doesn't get the health pack. So ends up having a worse quality ultimate because of that. Doesn't get a kill, and nobody can tap. So I'm very surprised there that the Diva didn't go back to the point because like the percentages, unless you get the health pack, is going to be impossible. They didn't go for the health pack and then just died there. So definitely a misstep of a play. Not the worst case scenario, but damn, what a good first round. This could be a sign of hopefully something good for all of this. That's the hope here. You know what I mean? So we will see.
ปล่อยกดดันจับพื้นที่แล้วก็เอาอีกอย่างนึงคือมองมุมนึงแบบเล่นๆคืออาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าตัวของควาซ่าเนี่ยมีลูมิที่เคยเป็นอดีตแท้งทีมชาติสิงคโปร์ที่มีประสบการณ์สูงอยู่แล้วระดับหนึ่งถ้าเทียบกับในส่วนของทางไคเลนที่เคยอาจจะแข่งในส่วนของเอเชียแปซิฟิกแล้วก็ไม่ได้ไปถึงระดับเนชั่นขนาดนั้นเลยทำให้ในส่วนของการเชิญกลุ่มนี้ว่าเนี่ยมันทำให้ในส่วนของลูมิมีโอกาสมากกว่านั่นเองจริง
Hope this next round's better.
ก็ต้องชมด้วยว่าเรื่องของตัวสกิลผู้เล่นด้วยส่วนหนึ่งนะครับ
Sorry, check out a couple things here in the meantime. lot of downtime between the rounds there, huh? All right, here we go. I guess they just didn't want to see the first 15 seconds of this team fight. All right, so both teams just kind of running the same thing. Obviously, one team wants to set up on the outside. The Kiriko Lucio comp not actually taking the team fight around this area. I'm very surprised by, because now you're going to let the Ana and the Ayari set up and go for poke. So I'm curious to see how this pays off, because if they don't, if they just kind of stay here, everybody on their team's going to be set up the way they want to, and this is kind of what's happening, right? They get the kill on an isolated Sojourn. The Diva's in the backline, so can't help peel here. Now the Diva's going to be with the team, but they've kind of lost their angles. So now the Tracer's going to be isolated out, and that's why I was very surprised. They played a very good Kiriko Lucio on the previous map by playing aggressive, but this map decided to play a little bit safer, and you can see why it can backfire for that team. Now, obviously, Diva's in the backline trying to get a pick. They don't end up losing the Diva either, which is good for the ult charge. And now, you know, what was a possibility of Quasar kind of getting a advantageous team fight on the side angle, they lose that now, and that's a bit of a problem. So,
ก็จะเป็นงานยากของวียางเช่นกันที่ต้องหาวิธีการฟิตพอยต์กลับมาเลยครับตอนนี้อุ่นใจได้ครับเพราะตอนนี้อยู่ในมือเขาแล้วนะครับเป็นอย่างการนะ
Is it as Twitch Rivals ever done Overwatch? Years ago, there was a couple. They haven't done them in a long time, though. A few ultimates coming out. Obviously, a really good pick there on the Ana. I mean, this is basically a team fight victory for Quasar. And this is what I was surprised by earlier. They had such an easy job going for their backline there that kind of avoiding their backline in that first team fight was a bit of a miss, and that's why they gave up basically a lost team fight in 33%. Now, yeah, it doesn't seem like a big deal, but that's because MMY now has ultimates, though, and MMY is going to be able to push back with that. They're going to get Kitsune on, but, like, can the Nano be effective? Can they Nano, you know, the Diva? Can they Nano the Tracer? Probably not. I actually think Nano and Sunset would be the play here once you get your ultimate, if Sunset does. They're trying to take their setup time. It looks like they're not ready to use that Kitsune just yet. They sleep the Diva, but that's not going to be a huge deal. It just keeps the Diva out of the team fight temporarily. So far, nothing happening. Literally on both sides. It's like both teams are waiting for ultimates. Okay, Nano, Emre, 100%, I think is the play. No, they Nano the Diva. So I was like, okay, this is what's confusing though. Is like, I thought they were going to Nano the Emre because they didn't do anything for a while alt-wise, but I guess they just wanted to, you know, be confident with where they set the team up. They do trade a couple of kills there, but they should flip the point, which is exactly what they want. So this is a bit of a back and forth affair right now between these teams. Like, it's, I think a bit of a misplay not tracking where the Tracer went, because I think the Tracer was going to be able to kind of go for the team. And honestly, another thing to keep note of here, they didn't get the point yet. So what was looking like a pretty much guaranteed team fight win ends up being a Tracer gets a pulse bomb kill. Sunset goes down immediately to a Sojourn ultimate. They pop their Ayari ultimate, which might get a kill. No, the cleanse comes out. Ayari's looking like she's going to go down there in the back line. Ends up surviving a little bit due to the Ana being back in time. Now you have a team fight on point, but this never flipped. Holy crap. I think they finally are going to flip the point. This point should have already been theirs ages ago. And even then, it's still a question mark. Diva gets demeched, and they finally flip the point. What would have been like around a 50% flip ends up being this. Diva's going off the map right there just to reset chat to be able to get mech back. Downside of this is you do lose a little bit of that map control, so good luck. Good luck. We will see. I mean, Elva Pulse Bomb is very important here. If you get a good Pulse Bomb pick, you're in a good spot. We'll see. Well, there it is. Doesn't get anybody. I mean, Kiriko's low and Lucio's low. Something to keep note of here. Their backline's getting a little bit low. And then that's it. One thing I'm noticing with a lot of these teams, they play a very default, like, Diva style sometimes, where I had to learn this in ranked, of like, I can't just stand here and do nothing, and if I never backline pressure, it can go really bad for the team. Obviously, Diva gets demeched there. That Diva demech's important too, I mean, because like, they're going to be able to kind of, you know, keep the point for MMY. So both of these teams have kind of hecked up on their what should have been point captures to now it's like, it's getting scary for them. I mean, they're going to have 3 on the outside here. One of them's Lucio has to tap. Lucio's going to get pressured out extremely early to the point where like a cleanse may be tough. Oh no! Oh, that was so damn close. But there you go. What like a weird like first couple of rounds, but hey, for the sake of longer matches and some Overwatch, like this is good for that sense of it. So we will take that, right?
เหมือนว่าถ้าอาจจะวางใจแล้วว่าเฮ้ยมียางน่าจะตกแต่การพอเป็นไม่ต
The
ก
work week is almost over and OWCS is almost back. I know.
ใครเล่นก่อนใช่ไหม
Oh, it is back, definitely. Yeah, I know, Jelly. Isn't that awesome?
แล้วกลายพอลืมนับวิปุ๊บมันก็เลย
Damn.
เป็นเทคพอยต์โดยที่ไม่ต่อโอเวอร์ไทม์ทางนั้นที่
Good job there.
พอยต์มันอยู่ด้านหน้าแล้วอ่ะ
เมื่อกี้ก็จ่ายคิด
So,
นะ
yeah, next round.
เพื่อจะรอจังหวะ
Both these teams is back and forth battling in it.
มีแน่นอน
Here we
แต่
go.
กลับกลายเป็นว่ายังไม่
It's
ทันได้
time.
ใช้โดนเขากวาดแต้มไปมียางตีตามมาเป็น1-1แล้วครับ เอาสิ
เรียกว่าจากตอนแรกเหมือนจะขาดกลับมาสู่สีแล้วครับและตัดสินกัน
Yep.
ที่เมชาพอยต์คือจุดเนี้ยเพราะเด็กคือมันมีไฮกราว
Now we wait.
แล้วการที่ไฮกราวของเกมเนี้ยมันมีไฮกราว
They're still 16% off on the box, hopefully. How do you submit a scuff play of the game? On my Discord somewhere. I don't know the spot, but it should be on my Discord. Okay, MMY is starting to take a like. This is like a battle for this side of the map. Like this little that small bridge area becomes a pretty like intense battle for the map at some point. Lucio getting low.
ไว้ให้ได้ MCC กับคุณเจมาซับหายจากทางของมียางแบบนี้อาจจะต้องกลับไปรีทุกกับไปทางเซ็ตกับใครเลนก็เสียไปแล้วด้วยเหมือนกัน
And Quasar starts off strong. So they started. I love how the battle started over at that small bridge and it somehow gravitated all the way over here. So now, here's the problem again for MMY. Okay.
ไม่ปล่อยให้เหลือ
Do I think Sigma could do well in pro play? Sigma could do okay on certain maps in pro play, but I would say would get ran down in a lot of the current meta comps. But in ranked, totally fine. Totally fine in regular ranked. How long does the stream go on? I'm streaming a long time. I can't predict how long the OWCS drops go on for, so. Keep in mind, there is a slight edit to that pin message. There will be OWCS Korea matches tonight where you'll be able to get about an extra, I'd say 3.5 to 4 hours of watch time. But you have to be up at like 4 a.m. Eastern, I think, for that. So just a little bit of a note. Or like 5 a.m. Eastern. There's like a couple hours still there for that. But this is the last set of like the daytime ones you'll be able to get during that. And then the new set of drop starts tomorrow. Great job here by MMY. I talked about how like the retake becomes really, really tough. They retake it. And now MMY is kind of in a really good spot because, you know, setting up your Ana and your Ayari is a big part of it. Now they can kind of deny the space or see the aggression coming more than they would as the retaken team. So as long as they don't let them just like basically speed boost down the bridge over here, like without being contested, they're going to be fine. That's going to be the number one thing. They have to be able to block that side of the map. And if they can, it could be really good. I love that. Yeah, this is exactly why you nano this. This is the correct decision because you just, if you let them Kiriko Lucio like down that side of the map, you're pretty much done for, right? So that's exactly what you want to do. You just nano your teammate in, you pop an ultimate. You basically just keep preventing them from being able to get the value out of that comp. Now this next one's going to be a bit more difficult. So for the sake of the Ayari, the Ana, and the Emre here, or Emery, gonna have to Emre, gonna definitely have to try to disengage this properly. But it looks like they've decided to opt for the other part of the map. So maybe that ends up working out for them as they kind of have taken the different side of it. Yeah, they're trying to, basically what they're doing now is they're trying to flip the map on the back line, and then the back line does go down. So that was the concern. The question is, will the trades from MMY be enough? And I think the answer has been yes, because you can devault this. You still have a pylon up on like the high ground if you need your tracer to go up there. It's just on a clear-cut victory, although Lucio can be back with beat in a second, and that could make or break this fight. And there's the beat. I think that the best bet is to get out temporarily, unless your tracer can tap. But MMY, again, remember, it's all about establishing the positioning of the team, and that is a good way not to establish it. You lose your teammate to an ult. Sunset does pop out, but again, I think it might be a little bit later in the team fight, so I don't know if that will be enough, but it seems to be enough, which is fine. The Korea matches started, I don't know the exact time. You'd have to look on like one of the websites that shows that. Kasune coming up. Pulse bomb. ลูมิจะต้องกดดันให้ได้และเหมือนเห็นเนี่ย3พอเพื่อนก่อนเฮ้ยมันไปอีกด้านเอาไปอีกด้านนึงแต่ใจที่จะเล่นมาแล้ว All right, there's the Kasune. If they can survive this Kasune from Quasar, I actually think that MMY can tap the point, and I think they're going to play for that. This was a really good job because now they're going to get pretty low. They're going to have a little bit of opportunity to look for that. Yeah, I mean, this is their pushback. Nano the Diva in. There's the Diva Nano. Look for their back line. Have your Tracer set up for a tap. Right? So someone's going to set up for the tap. It's the Tracer. Or somebody on their team's getting the kills. Decent peel here. The Ana goes down. Right? But, like, I think they did enough to survive that. If they can find a Lucio kill, that'd be huge. They get the kill on Lucio. Now the Diva has to try to like isolate Emre, but Emre's going to have the ability to survive this. Great DM again. Now you're going to see the pistol. Oh, maybe they didn't have the pistol from a previous team fight. Lumi goes down without ult, not able to get it. Now you're going to see the Tracer try to contest the point, but like at this point you want to play angles and you want to take away. Yep, there it is. At this point you can even let the point flip. If you get the kills, you're going to win the team fight. Obviously you like to have it just in case of a C9. But man, this has been a back and forth battle between these teams. Tracer goes down, Pulse Bomb misses, but that's okay. It's a thought that counts. Sojourn's on point, getting pretty low. And chat in a back and forth battle in a series that we have thus far. Could this be our closest series yet? Let's find out after this next map in Hero Bans, but MMY takes the first map, but not convincingly. Really good to see. Really good to see right there. So, yep.
นิดเดียวเท่านั้นนิดเดียวจริงๆสิ่งที่เขาทำได้คือการเคลียร์อีกฝั่งออกไปให้หมด
Really good job
สุดท้ายเราเห็นเลยว่าไม่มียางไล่ทุกคนออกไปได้ดีนะครับถึงแม้ว่าตัวเองจะมีอัลติเมทที่ไม่เพียงพอก็ตามเมื่อกี้ถึงจะมีเพาส์บอมมาแต่ว่าพอเคลียร์เขาไม่ได้ปุ๊บมันกลายว่าภาพมันกลับเหมือนกันนะครับตรงนี้พี่กันครับ
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, and then I'll be right back, okay? You're gonna start saying that whenever you miss your pulses, it's the thought that counts? It is, right? It is the thought, it is the stuff that counts. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, I'll be back. It's a good analysis. Yeah, I mean, if you like that, that's usually what I do during an OWCS. There'll be a couple outlier matches where, like, you know, it's hard to commentate because they're just getting stomped or something, but yeah, I mean, that's how I always do my OWCS streams. If you like that, that's a very consistent experience, I would say, for that. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, chat, okay?
เป็นว่าอัลติเมทใหญ่ถูกใช้ไปเหมือนชนะศึกแต่แพ้สงคราม
ถูกต้องคือได้ชนะสึกจริงแล้วอีกช็อตหนึ่งคือช็อตที่เขาจะเข้าไปเลื้อยด้านหลังอีกฝั่งหนึ่งคือจะประกบปีกฝั่งไหนพิการแต่ว่าพอทำไม่สำเร็จปุ๊บใครเลนรู้จุดนั้นนะว่ามีคนไหลหรือเข้าไปจังหวะนั้นคือจังหวะพลิกเกมเหมือนกันนะทำให้ฝั่งของมิมิยางสามารถตีตื้นกลับได้แล้วได้เรียกว่าได้พอยต์ฟิปกลับมามันทำให้เกมการเล่นมันกลับมาอยู่กับฝั่งเขาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนี่ก็คือเกมแรกของในแบบแผนที่คอนโทรลนะครับพักกันสักครู่เดียวครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาดูต่อในแผนที่2ครับ
We're back. We're just saying hi to Sully upstairs and all the other cats. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Sorry, sometimes during the matches I try to get up and walk around a little bit more because these days end up being like long sitting days. So, yep. We'll see. Yeah. Leavero, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the love. And we chill. Yeah. Cool. Yep. You got your loot box? Hey, congrats. Is there another one tomorrow? There's going to be a time in tomorrow where you can get a few more hours. I just can't predict that. I'm hoping they leave the drops up longer after because you have a chance for about 4 more hours of watch time tomorrow. I'm hoping they leave them up longer this time, but they've been pretty strict with it recently. Like they've been taking the drops off pretty quickly after matches. So I'm hoping maybe they realize the drops are almost done, so why not just leave them up for a bit? But we'll see. I can't predict any of that. You know what I mean? Yep. Yep. Waiting for it. Have any standout or favorite matches so far? Like today, there hasn't been super close matches. Overall, there's been some, like I said, great Dallas Fuel match versus SSG. That was awesome. There's been some good series. A lot of 3-1s, some 3-2s have been pretty good. But I'm excited for this weekend because we have playoffs. Like this is like everything's on the line. Like to make this clear, teams have the chance to qualify for Japan this weekend. It's not like, Japan's still about 6 weeks out for like the major. These teams are finding out this weekend, right? They're finding out this weekend how that's going to go. So it's going to be really exciting matches on how that's going to play out. And I'm looking forward to pretty much everything with it. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to everything. Wednesday Sierra gameplay trailer, 2 hours. So everything should align perfectly with me watching these matches, then recording the Scuffed play the game bingo, and then going from there. So this all should be kind of aligned perfectly with everything. And then after that, we have about an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes of waiting for drives. Then drives will start. So will the new Twitch drops with comp points, and things keep rolling. So, yep, a lot coming up. The matches have been okay, basically. Yep. Still waiting. I'm ready, chat.
มาครับกันครับ
Oh,
นี่
I'm
คือ
pumped.
เกมที่2เกมแรก
I'm
เนี่ย
pumped.
เป็
I'm
น
just like I said, sorry for some downtime here where I go like silent just for a second. I'm just like I said, being smart
นิด
this
เดียว
time.
จริงๆแค่เรียกว่าเล่น
Playing
ช็อต
smart.
แบบว่าแบบเสี้ยวเดียวแบบนิดเดียวจริงๆคือเกือบแล้วแต่อีกนิดนึง
มันมีอย่างนี้คือถ้าสมมติว่าถ้าสมมติเราพูดกันเป็นสเต็ป
Here we
ดีกว่า
go.
คือมันอาจจะมีสเต็ปก่อน
I'm ready.
มีสเต็ปที่นำไปสู่ชัยชนะใช่ไหม
ใช่
มีในส่วนของควาซ่าเขาพลาดสเต็ปก่อนหน้านั้นประมาณ2 ก้าวคือการเป็นอัลติเมทโรเตชันแล้วก็การที่จะเซฟเพื่อนบวกกับการเติมของ
Does OWCS use a set of
หลังๆมาคือเขาเจาะ penetration
set of
ตำแหน่งสำคัญของควาซ่าได้แบบ ไม่เชิงอยู่หมัด
No, this is the okay. You're asking if they use a tournament build for matches. They do not. Not until the major. I'm pretty sure. So no, the answer to that is they do not do it that way. It is done the way they have it set currently. So
แมปอะไรดีแมปอะไรดีแมปอะไรดีพี่ว่าออกอะไรดีกว่า
where basically whatever we're on, they're playing on. There's no like tournament server or anything like that. All right. MMY with the first map. We got a Gibraltar map coming up next. You know, I wonder if they're gonna ban either the Ana or the Ayari here. That's kind of my prediction because that was definitely disruptive to like that was yep. The follow-up ban. Okay, so they banned the Diva, but then MMY bans Ayari? Okay, I'm surprised because I think they just they want to run on a break. Okay. So we have a Winston. Am I seeing a Mauga on the other team? I mean, that's hard to predict if they're going to go Mauga or not. That one I can't predict. We'll see. We will see, yep.
เขาเลือกที่จะบุกก่อนการตัดได้ก่อนมันทำให้ฝั่งรับต้องเลือกตัวละครที่ตัวไหนก็ได้ที่ไม่ใช่ตัวที่ไม่ใช่ดีว่าเนี่ยมันได้ตั้งรับได้สักกี่ตัวเชียว
กว่าซ่าเปลี่ยนผู้เล่นครับเมื่อกี้ลูมิลงรอบนี้เอาจำแลนลงนะคุณผู้ชมเปลี่ยนตัวแท้งนะครับ
คือพอเปลี่ยนตัวแท้งเขาเลยเปลี่ยนแท้งเพราะว่าลูมิเขาเป็นเล่นได้แล้วถ้าพูดถึงบราวจามเล่นได้ดีกว่าเยอะ
แล้วอีกเรื่องนึงด่านนี้ในครั้งที่แล้วที่เจอกับทางด้านของตัวอย่างแรงเกอร์ถึงแม้จะเป็นแรงเกอร์ที่ได้ชนะไป3-2ในคู่นั้นแต่ด่านนี้
Winston versus Winston obviously not seeing the Mauga we know there will be a swap we're seeing Ana Brig versus the Ana Kiriko. Widow, of course, which we've been seeing a little bit more Widow on this map. Usually the Widow ends up swapping off if like nothing really happens. So good to see the Widow go for an extended period of time. And honestly, a Widow gets the pick. You know, it's very rare. I like seeing some Widow gameplay. Not because it's not fun to watch Widow. It's I get rolled by Widow in ranked, so that's usually my only point of view is getting rolled on kill cam. Server control is a must. That's why they're pinging over here. As you can see the ping system. The Brig is one shot, but the save by the Ana, that sleep doesn't hit. That's a way different team fight. The Tracer's looking for some pressure onto the Widow. Good job by TKL, kind of, you know, trying to, you know, hit some shots there on that, you know, not making it easy. It looks like Quasar's dive has kind of failed now. Like, it feels it's slowed down a little bit too much, mainly because the Ana Brig survivability. So, a really good job there by MMY to basically survive, you know, a team fight that could have went literally the other way if it wasn't for a good Ana sleep. So, Fastify, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, you could do that with a hog, but some teams go for it.
ใช่ยังกดได้ขนาดนี้ถ้าเกิดสมมติดีว่าปล่อยหลุดผมว่ายังไงก็โดนดีว่ากดได้ทั้งเกมอยู่หมัดแน่นอนแต่ว่าในส่วนของทีเอลแต่จะเอา SCD มาแต่ไม่ไหวครับใครเล่นจับ SCD ได้อย่างอยู่หมัดแล้วตัดทัน
Huge pick there on both sides. Obviously, the nano came out from Ana. So MMY. Any trade against Quasar when they lose somebody is so key. So being able to get that trade is just going to slow things down again. But want you to pay attention to Quasar's ultimates. They have a Winston ultimate coming up. They have everything except for High Noon. And this is going to be the problem because you're going to get basically ult stacked and ult thumped, and this is exactly what happens. There is a consolation here though. Technically, the cart wasn't moving, so if they wanted to come back with their own ultimates, they could. But I think the Winston going down there without using ultimate kind of solidifies that Quasar is going to cap this. So, not bad. What's the reason for Emre to hold server so early on? I think they probably did fall back a little bit soon, right? But it's one of those things where I'd rather see them play that part right than just kind of play it the other way. So there must have been, or there was something else on like the replay we didn't see that forced Emre into that room, and then that was that. Here's the Nano coming out onto the Winston, which again, perfect idea. You go in, pretty straightforward play. Nice shots there with the right click. MMY is not going to really go for anything here unless now they will. I actually think MMY will out this if need be. Yep. Really good job here. And the reason, and you're going to look at that and go, oh, what a waste. Like, is that a waste of an ult? Not really. Like, could you have done that without the ult? Yes. But I think it's too risky to not guarantee a kill there on a Cassidy who could get a health pack right away. Basically kill one of your teammates or make it difficult and then force the ultimate out anyway. So I think was probably the correct decision. You could argue maybe wait an extra second because you can still pop your ultimate regardless, but yeah. Original Cynic, thanks for 24 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. The best part is like, even though it's a classic copy pasta, the best part of that is the idea that I went out to the grocery store. Like that's the real like part of that joke right there, you know? That's probably more unbelievable than the other part. You know what I mean? Like that's the worst part there. And the other part, you know what I mean, is also unbelievable. So Nano onto the brig from MMY. Both sides are kind of recognizing the situation, like we need to win this, otherwise we're going to lose this point. And one of the teams was going to win that, and it looks like it was Quasar. So for the sake of just more maps, this is a good sign. Again, a lot of time left in the map. About 3 minutes and 45 seconds going into the last point with no ultimates. So not a bad one. Obviously, emongg ultimate is there soon, so there is that. You know. Yeah, you said you were buying chives. Yeah, we're getting ready for your map 5s. True.
คือมองมุมหนึ่งผมว่ามียางยังไม่ชินเทสของจามโมแลนคือลูมิกับจามโมแลนต่างกันชัดเจนอยู่เรื่องนึงลูมิเนี่ยเข้าไป
So the control on those Winstons is pretty good. Oh, what? You mean that it's not normal just to pop your Winston ultimate, jump at somebody, and then they just disappear into the night like they're a magician? Because that's what happens to me when I play Winston. Good picks here by MMI being able to kind of slow hold this. That's what usually happens to me. I pop my ultimate, I go, oh, there's no way they can escape this corner, or there's no other escape. I go in there, they're gone. They disappear after the first punch. I'm like, huh? All right. Remember, there was a bit of a moment here where Quasar basically just had to wait on ultimates, which is what's happening. Here's the dive for the high ground. This is just very typical map control from both sides. The Winston stays up there. You have to force the Winston out. The Winston dives back that way. And then you just do rinse and repeat the same jumps until one of them makes a play. Yoko going in here, trying to find a backline pressure. Doesn't get the kill. Not forced into a recall, though, which is pretty important in those situations. We're seeing a backline pressure here from MMY with the Winston. It's actually a Nano Winston, which is kind of good for Quasar because you did have to battle through a couple of ultimates. Actually, it wasn't a Nano. Where did I see a Nano at? I don't know. I must be losing it. Something was weird there. I know. No, it wasn't a Nano. It was just an ultimate. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. There you go. Okay, Nano onto Winston and/or emongg. I'm okay with the emongg ultimate because there's no diva on the field. I think the emongg Nano gets more value than it would normally. But I think for like just a general bread and butter play, you just Nano the Winston in and then send it. And no, they do the play I wanted to see. They nano the emongg. And honestly, I think the other team had the exact same idea. Basically, we can't win this with just like Nano and a Winston in. So let's just Nano our team in the back here. Also, great backline pressure here. Doesn't get the kill. You know, I wonder where this team fight's going to go, because Winston could ult this, but I don't think Winston should. It's very enticing, though, that room. That is, okay. That can be very enticing right there, but it won't matter in that one. Junamin, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hope whatever you were doing was fun. So, yeah, not bad.
แล้วมันจะมี impact ต่อมูมิยางมากเพราะ1 นาที
35 ห
มายความว่ามูมิยางจะพลาดไม่ได้เลยนะถ้าจบที่1 นาที 35 จริงๆ
There's the huge pick, and now you're going to see an aggressive Winston dive. 100%. Basically, one more jump here. And the reason why you do that is so you can, like, kind of close the distance, force them into, like, having to basically pop all their cooldowns and then do this. I mean, that was pitch perfect play. Exactly what you want to do there. Like, basically, I've always talked about how you want to take methodical map control, and that was one of those situations where you don't need to just win it all in one singular, like, you know, Winston dive. You just time it better, and that was perfect. Got a free kill. Ends up, you know, forcing them to go to the point here, and unless something miraculous happens, Quasar actually finishes with 20 seconds on the clock. So, for the sake of not a 3-0, it's a good start, but pretty clean Overwatch on both sides. Just one team played it better, had a bit of better start, and that was that. So yeah, not bad at all.
ชมว่าในส่วนของทางมิมิยังไม่ว่าจะเป็นในส่วนของไคเลนกับคุณแจเริ่มที่จะจับ
Not bad.
จามโมเลนได้แล้วว่าเขาจะกระโดดเข้าตอนไหนเขาเริ่มที่จะหยุดตอนไหนและตำแหน่งไหนที่จามโมเลนน่าจะเข้ามาบ้างเลยนะไม่ในส่วนของทางเวลาจากตอนแรกที่มันจะคิดติคอนเหลือเยอะเนี่ยจนเหลืออยู่ที่
grocery store copy pasta, that's a classic.
แต่คำถามคือถ้าพูดถึง
Is an absolute classic.
เซกชัน1และเซก
The
ชัน
grocery store
2
one.
มิยังมีความเสียเปรียบ
You know?
ค่อนข้างสูงการที่จับทางจามโมเลนได้ในตอนนี้จะช่วยให้พวกเขาสามารถแก้เกมของควาซ่าได้หรือไม่อันนี้แหละครับจะอยู่ในคำตอบของเรา2ในเกมนี้
ต้องพูดแบบนี้ว่า
You've been grinding some Overwatch. Let's go. Hopefully your games went well. Am I ready for the new hero? Yeah, we're less than 2 hours away from being able to see the gameplay trailer.
ครั้ง
So
นั้นเป็นควา
yeah.
ซ่าที่ต้องยอมรับตามตรงว่าเบรกการเล่นของ
Not
แรง
bad
เกอ
at
ร์
all.
ไว้ได้อย่างอยู่หมัดแล้วจับเขาถูกตัว
Yep.
แต่ปัญหาคือวันนี้นี่สิ คู่แข่งเขาไม่ใช่แรงเกอร์นะครับคู่แข่งเขาคือมี
RB,
คุณผู้ชม
thank you for the
ฉะนั้น
gifted sub.
เขา
Thank
จะ
you, I
ยัดเยียด
appreciate
ความ
it.
ปราชัยให้ได้ไหม
The new
กับ
hero.
การ
Well, there's
ที่
going to
เขา
be a
เก็บ
gameplay
3
trailer
แต้ม
today
มา
for
ใน
Sierra
การดันรถหรือจะเป็น
in
วิญญาณ
less than 2
ที่
hours.
จะดันรถไปถึง
So
3 แต้มเหมือนกันแล้วไปต่อที่โอเวอร์ไทม์ในการดันรถครั้งต่อไปก็ต้อง
When does the new hero come out?
รอดู
Next Tuesday.
การออกมาแล้ว
Next Tuesday.
ต้องรอดูว่าความ
Love my
สามารถ
commentary,
จะ
appreciate it.
โชว์
All right.
หรือเปล่าคือถ้าปล่อย
Both
ว่า
teams,
โชว์
on a brig.
แล้วโค้งแรกยังไงก็น่าจะผ่าน
Kiriko Ana.
แต่โค้ง2ที่จะเข้าไปสู่พอยต์แรกอ่ะจะทำได้ถึงไหมอันนี้คืออีกเรื่องหนึง
See what
คุณ
happens.
ผู้ชมแล้วมียางรอบนี้ต้องมาบุกด้วยครับไม่ได้เป็นคนกลารแล้วครับ
แต่ในขณะเดียวกันควาซ่าเนี่ย
What role is she? She is a DPS. Already confirmed DPS. We kind of have an idea on the abilities because yesterday they revealed like a kind of a lore storyline beginning for the hero, which I think is probably going to lead on to other stuff like next season. But basically, Sierra is, yeah, you'll see her today gameplay wise. So we don't really know what to expect fully, but we kind of have an idea on the abilities. Like it's pretty, it looks like it's going to be like a skill shot that has an auto aim to it in some form. So we'll see. I do not think today will be the new season trailer. You said we need more tanks. While I can agree with you, we also need more tank players for them to want to do more tanks. That's the problem. Because right now they're basically doing their hero release schedule based off of like the popularity. And if you think about it, it's 2 tanks, 2 supports. I mean, 2 DPS, two supports, and 1 tank. And basically support and DPS are both pretty much even on popularity. And then tank is exactly where that is. So they're just basically going off of popularity. All right, so again, this is all methodical map control. You can see that Quasar is trying to deny that space a little bit more aggressively than MMY was. MMY kind of defaulted to that server control over there a little bit quicker. And it seems like they are... MMY loves that spot, which again, if you're running the Ana Brig, you have to set up your teammates here. When you run a comp like Ana Kiriko, you just have your Ana kind of set up in one singular spot, and you have your Kiriko kind of move around the map. So it's a little bit of a different play style too. So... Yeah, but like even to your statement of like roll Q 6v6, that wouldn't solve the tank issue. I mean, and this is coming from somebody who's been playing tank for almost like 10 years. Like, you got to get players to Q tank. That was always the problem. That's why they did that. Now, again, I'm not against them trying it, but like if they run into the same problems, it also has to be, you know, there might have to be a chance they have to go back on it right away, right? Because they don't want to create that problem again. It was a pretty rough problem. So, yeah. Huge pick by Elva here. MMY needed this. Again, battle for server, huh? Both teams... I'm glad we're seeing this more because I talked about it in previous Gibraltar matches. Teams stopped going for this part of the map and basically got full held in this part of the map. Now that teams are taking this part of the map, there's less full holds happening because I think whenever the new map, like the new redesign of Gibraltar came out, people were like, oh, maybe server's not the same. It's still the same area. You want that part of the map. So now teams battle for it. Quasar's going to use a Winston ultimate here in about 2%. I actually think that they're going to hold this team fight. I don't think there's much more out-wise. Obviously, if Elva makes a good backline play here, or for example, a Kiriko goes down, there's a chance. But I think it's too even right now. Let's see, though. I mean, this is pretty straightforward on the trades. Unfortunately, though, it's just not enough for MMY, so you're going to have to go to play it safe. Joshy, thanks for the 7 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, Ana didn't really disappear into comp. She just, it's like, I mean, she's being played here. The reason why you see a little bit less of Ana, although you're seeing kind of a resurgence recently, she has no mobility. So she basically just like, in such a fast-paced game of Overwatch nowadays, Ana really struggles with the pace. So you either need to be able to like hit every single one of your shots and also have somebody who's willing to help you the whole time, kind of like that. Otherwise, you just fall over. But it looks like MMI should be able to take this. They're going to probably try to contest the point during this with the Winston. And maybe if they, the Ana's going to get nano, actually. I do think they're going to go for it. They're going to nano the Winston in. But this Winston dive, if you can force out even the backline pressure here, this could be huge. And oh, my chat, they C9. I think that's, again, I say C9, in between of a C9. That's like the in between.
ไม่แปลกใจ
like the Winston was slept. It was a 4v3 on the cart, so it's not really a C9, but they definitely could have tapped the point. Like, does that make sense? I'm trying to make sure we get that definition correct, right?
รู้สึกว่าการเล่นของ
That what happened there was, I think if you look, the brig looked like she was tapping the cart. And this goes back to, and I don't know if it's a depth perception thing in Overwatch. Sometimes you feel like you touch the point and you just don't. Like, it almost feels. Has there been like a data on this or like something? Are you able to see if like every cart like congestion point or however that word may be is like the same? Like if I like is like the cart on King's Row have the same range on the cart on Gibraltar, right?
ใครที่คิดจะเล่นวินสตันผมว่าต้องจดเพราะว่าทั้งจามอแลน
like the same radius for like how you can test the point, because I think like it still feels so confusing sometimes where you like feel like you're on the point, but I wonder if like if a card has like not a hitbox but like whatever the box is it the same box and everything designed around it, it's kind of like cosmetic, so like if a card has a larger radius to like the appearance, does it mean it has a closer point to tap it? Does that make sense?
พอแทงโดนล่าดีเวทของควาซ่ายิงแทงฟรีพอแล้วพอยิงแทงฟรีแทงของ
That part I agree with, where like the game keeps going and like it's already over. Yeah. I've had that complaint since like day one when I was in there, but it's not like a huge deal to fix either, I think, so that's why they don't do it, you know?
มันเลยกลายเป็นภาพวนลูปจนทำให้ในส่วนของทางมียางเนี่ยไม่สามารถที่จะดันรถจนถึงพอยต์ 1ได้แต่ว่าเขายังมีโอกาสแก้เกมกันอยู่ทั้ง2คนเพราะตอนนี้เสมอกันที่1-1พักกันสักครู่แล้วกลับมาต่อกันที่เกมที่3ครับ
So we'll see. You're pretty sure the contest radius is the same? Okay, makes sense. It's not a huge, anyway, we'll see. But either way, chat, here's the good news. It's not a 3-0. Chat, we don't have a 3-0. This is huge news. You know what I'm saying? This is huge. You know? So people said the hog buffs were bad? What, as in like buffing hog wouldn't be a good idea? Oh, I mean, anybody could have told you that. I mean, Roadhog being... I think now they have found... They just have to go in one direction on Roadhog. It's either make him a tanky tank or don't make him a tanky tank. Does that make sense? And right now, they're making him a tanky tank. And also can one-shot people. You think he's fine? I think Hog is one of the heroes you don't want at a 50% win rate. And I think the Hog has kind of went up to that point. I think you have him in that 48% win range, and he'll still be pretty good. So, how long I'll be streaming? I'll have a long day. That's for sure. I just don't know how everything else will go. So, yeah, but it should be a long day today. Yep. Should be a long day. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. We're going down. You did what? Yeah, you just got to lean one way with Roadhog. That's really all it is. You know what I mean? Just either have him be like, tanky, or have him be like ability to get like full kills. Now, I think most people would opt for the full kills, right? I think that's what most people would opt for. So I get that. So I think you'd have to make him a little bit less tanky. You know what I mean? Yeah, spamming me to play the game is going to get me into that game ASAP. Yeah. We have a drives weekend. Don't you worry. You're getting plenty of gameplay. I gotta complete these. I gotta complete these drives. Okay. I have to complete these drives, so don't you worry. We have a long time for that. Checking my phone in the meantime. He's looking good. Cool. Am I running tank in Stadium? I don't know what I'm going to play. I have no idea. I haven't played Stadium in a while, so got to figure that part out, don't I? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Checking this. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to see something here. It's good to see. Good to see. Cool. I'm trying to figure something out. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yes, comp points will be will be later today, and then there'll be new OWCS drops tomorrow. Yes. Order drives. You can get the cool title, like the little like image around your name. You'll see what I'm talking about later. And then competitive points, 3,000 of them. If you complete the whole drives, and then you get that's basically the equivalent of a weapon.
เพราะว่ารูปเกมคือมันสูสีกันมาก
Cool.
เพราะมันอย่างที่บอกคือการเปลี่ยน
All right.
มาเป็นจามโมแลนอ่ะ
A really old play the game on there. Should you remove it? If it doesn't follow the rules, probably. I don't look at the rules too much on that stuff, so I don't know what we have in there, but usually it's for a reason. All right, we have a 1-to-1 series. First one today. Next map is, wait for it, Runasapi. Okay, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Good map. Runasapi has actually been a very enjoyable watch as of recently. Now, obviously, not everybody will agree with that, but I think it's been a very enjoyable watch
จะได้ก็ได้จะ
for me.
ก็ได้แล้วการเล่นของแฟงของมิมิยังอ่ะพูดตรงๆค่อนข้างที่จะดีกว่า
Is it difficult to finish drives?
แต่ควาซ่าเป็นทีม
It's not necessarily difficult, but it's very inconsistent, and it can. I feel like drives go either way. Either A, you just like roll right through them, and you go, holy crap, that was easy. Or it's Monday and you're on game 75 and you're like, dude, what happened? Like, what's going on? That's why I always go with Stadium, because the game quality can dip pretty aggressively. So it's just something to kind of look at and remember. So, yep. All right, here we go. It's time.
แล้วก็อีกอย่างหนึ่งคือการแบนคิริโกะคือ
Mystic, thank you for the 6 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. All right, it's time, and we have a pause. Awesome.
บราวกับโต๊กแต่ว่าในส่วนของควาซ่าเนี่ย
We don't have a pause right at the beginning of a match. I'm pissed.
บราวเต็มตัวนะเจแคทเนื่องจากว่าถ้าคือสมมติมุมนึงเราเอาคิริโกะอยู่เอาไว้อาจจะเป็นปัญหาให้กับทาง
Did you give up by game 50 as long as you get the weapon? Well, keep in mind, the Twitch drops give you an extra 500 competitive points too, so you can get an extra 500 to go with it. So, yeah.
ง่ายขึ้นแล้วก็ทั้งของมิมิ
Do I get more drive score playing Stadium?
อย่างในส่วนของไคเลนเนี่ย
You get more drive score playing Stadium, as well as also queuing up with a group. A little bit people. Sometimes I forget to mention that, but if you queue in a group, you get more points too. Just the only caveat to that is remember that there's a higher likely chance that a Stadium game could go like 25 to 30 minutes. It's not like a high percentage, but it can happen in comparison to regular games. So that's something to keep into account, that if you can't commit to a Stadium game for that long, just in case, that is where it gets a little bit wonky on like, well, or you could just queue up a 5v5 game, hope it ends up being pretty quick, win or lose, and then you can get, so it's definitely goes either way, but yes, drives will, I usually offer Stadium. My pretty much consistent take with it has been this, has kind of been this with those drives, is like, if you're not going to be pissed off about your rank kind of having like a huge pendulum swing, then you're going to be fine doing 5v5 or 6v6 for that. But if you're going to, like, if your weekend will be miserable because you lose a bunch of like scuff games, Stadium's the way to go. Stadium's low pressure. The rank system is more progression based than it is like losing a bunch of SR. And it's a little bit more of an arcadey experience. Now, of course, like there's a little bit of the overwhelming, factor of like the builds and all that. Stadiumbuilds.io is a good reference. But if you're going to be like super stressed out over your rank, that is when you probably want to do Stadium. So, all right, because you can get it through there. You can get it through 5v5, 6v6, or Stadium. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Good start for MMY. I mean, you kill their Juno right away. It's going to be pretty good. Keep in mind the bans are Kiriko and Farah, so you're not going to get that spam. They are running the BAP comp with the Ramatra, so it's not like the worst case there, but it still could be a big problem. So something to pay attention to in the meantime. How many hours left to redeem the gifts? I'm sorry, I just don't have. You still have technically a chance tonight. Oaks, can you do me a favor? Are you able to unpin that and then do a new pin? Saying that, like, you know, there is still going to be matches, like, drops are active. There's still matches tonight at, like, whatever the time is, so that way people have an idea. It's going to be very, you have to be very distinct on getting to those times. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying on the wording? Like, technically, the new ones start tomorrow, but like there's a timing where they go till like 8 a.m. tomorrow. But if they turn them off, you'll have about 3 hours to get those. It's a weird timing. You'll see what I'm talking about. But anyway, thank you so much, Oaks. Okay, BAP versus, I mean, BAP and Juno, obviously, are getting close to, well, BAP is getting close to Ultimate. Juno is a little bit to go there. But so far, this has been a pretty good push for both teams. Or a good start for both teams. MMY is going to be aggressive with window. Right when you have it, you just pop the window. The Ramatra is going to be the one to watch for, because I think what's going to happen is you're going to want to go in with your Orisa ultimate on the Ramatra, or the rest of their team. I don't think Lamp has been forced yet, which is really, really good. Don't be surprised that if they window close, you go in. As I say, window close, you gotta be alive right there to be able to window that. Unfortunately, they lose their bat for Quasar, and I think it's a matter of time before MMY just takes the checkpoint here. And again, early checkpoints are so key in these matchups. That there's the Orisa ultimate, and again, this is, you're probably watching that and you're going, dude, why Orisa ult that? Are you kidding me? Like, that wasn't a good ultimate. Like, you already won the team fight. In pro play, survivability is so key. What stops so many teams from being able to progress and push is losing your Orisa right there. Because if you lose your Orisa right there, right? So, right? Yeah, but the campaign details get a little bit confusing on that one, to what you're saying, Kay, which is true. Like, for most like campaigns, this one has an off and on switch they do, as in like when matches aren't live, they'll take them off. Now sometimes they keep them on for longer. Hopefully they do today, so that way people can just keep getting those drops. But again, that's going to be on the decision of the esports side than it is on anything else. So they decide to take them down right away, they take them down right away, right? So, and this is kind of the start that, or this is what Quasar needed. It was a bit of a turnaround play here, and sorry, I kind of went off track there for a second. But the Mei swap is actually pretty good. I've seen teams actually run the Mei recently. For some reason, Teo's team comes to mind, where the Mei has been actually working pretty well. And this is one of those moments where I feel like it is working pretty well. So, yeah.
หรือเรื่องที่จะดันของเพื่อที่จะไปให้สุดแล้วจบเกมเร็วมันมีทั้งสองช้อยเลยแต่ยกเว้นเพราะว่าพวกเขาเนี่ยจะโดนจับไปแยกขึ้นมาในส่วนของทางโยโกะเนี่ยเปลี่ยนจากเซนเตอร์มาเป็นมือแล้วเพื่อที่จะเล่นคู่กับลาวาตาแล้วก็แรลลี่เนี่ยที่จะเปิด
Both teams, they definitely have a lever conversation for that one. I'll explain in a second why they don't do it that way. But let me see how this team fight goes. Great job here by Quasar. Obviously, they're the team that, had a pretty rough start, but actually having a really good ult economy. Look at their ults getting really good. You asked the question of Blizzard needs to stop letting you lose progress when someone leaves mid-game. Why punish everyone on the team because of that one person? Honestly, and I'm sure there's ways they can make it a little bit better, people will abuse that system so much. That will be the most abused system in any game. Because basically what you would have happen is you would always have somebody playing an alt account with your friend. You could even trade off, and anytime a game is going rough, you just leave the game. Your friend leaves the game on an account that is like a throwaway, and then boom, you're having that happen all the time. So, not bad here. I mean, we kind of knew that because Quasar was going to win that, but to be able to win that with only one singular team fight win is a victory in itself. So, yep. And with how right now so many people made a bunch of alt accounts with the champion like kind of bug that's been going on, you're going to have so many of those accounts available that if they ever made that way, people would just log on those and just leave. And then you have people like min-max into rank 1, and you're like, yeah, but why would somebody do that? For some people just don't care. They just want to go and play it. And if they have to leave a game on their 5th alt account, they don't care. They're like, whatever. And their friend benefits from it. Here's a massive alt dump. And I think, like, the reason why you're seeing a massive alt dump here from Quasar is because if you win this team fight cleanly, you are taking basically a 40 to 50 meter lead if you win your next team fight. Like, you're going to see Mei ult and Ramatra ultimate almost guaranteed unless they get picked off early. Because now's your opportunity, right? You're in a very opportune time here to basically take a massive lead with less than 5 minutes, which it's a long time, but it also isn't with what's there. So, you know what I mean?
แล้วก็
Here we go.
การมีเหมยเนี่ยมันทำให้แบบเราโดนสวิตช์ของเอาง่ายๆใช่ไหม
เธอเถอะ
เดี๋ยวเราเซิร์ชมาได้ในเกมของมีคนกับฮันตินออกไปแบบนี้ก็ DKL ก็ไม่น่าจะมีอะไรรอดครับเก็บได้ 3 ก่อน แต่ว่ายังเหลือด้านหลังไอ้ลามาตะไม่เหมย
And MMY,
ไม่รอดครับ
they actually, a pretty interesting note here. Quasar saved those ultimates I talked about, so actually really good ultimate economy use, and they got that 40-meter lead we mentioned. So, they do have an option. I mean, I've actually I think they've been like updating their lever compensation a little bit more because I've been seeing it actually benefit me more now. Again, it's really hard to develop a system for like levers when it's not even going to be on the system that's developed that will help solve some of it. It's the players not doing that. And the problem is, every single time there's a way that someone can game the system, players find it. I mean, look at right now with the new accounts, right? People are making new accounts purely just to place into champion, regardless of what it will do to the matchmaking, right? Like, people are just doing it because, like, oh, wow, I can be champion right now. Let's do that, right? Vice versa. Like, so it's one of those things where I've seen it happen. It's like there was times in the leaderboard where people would just min-max the leaderboard, right? It was like you get someone who's going for a huge rank grind, you get 2 people to log on to the lowest possible account you can get on to min-max games, and then people were doing that, and then people were skyrocketing into rank 1 in like 3 stacks and like rank 2 and stuff because people would log on and do that. And the problem is that comes down to the players at that point, right? Vashta, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. And also, look at this pushback here from MMY. This match has gotten really close, so. Yep.
เพราะตอนนี้ในตัวของทางจามอนนั้นเองก็เหมือนจะแหลมออกมาแล้วกลายเป็นเอวาคือพยายามจะจับได้เหลือเลือดเพียงแค่ประมาณ 25% ถ้าเกิดว่ายื้อไว้ไม่ได้เนี่ยตัวเองก็ต้องกลับไปรีหนักแล้วกลายเป็นว่าได้เทคอุ่นคืนมานิดนึงกลายเป็นเหมือนฟาซ่าตอนนี้คือจะได้ดัน
Okay, we have a male coming out here. Window. Bunch of, I mean, this is the part, by the way, Chad, see this crosswalk area right here? This is like one of the #1 team fight spots outside of the middle. Basically, in pro play, no one wants to push past this spot until it's like a guaranteed team fight win. Great May ultimate here, by the way. This was the May ult that needed to happen, although there could be there's no lamp, I think, so technically you could pop an Orisa ultimate here, but the Orisa just wants to stand there. The Orisa's idea here is contest as long as possible. If they still can't push past, the cart's never going to go back there, so. Yep. Could they make it so that if you're in a group with the lever, you don't get compensation? Then somebody, that's kind of how it works a little bit, but then somebody will also just leave right before, like, right when the game queues. I'm telling you, people find so many different things there, so. Okay, here we go. Both teams kind of setting up for some plays. No ultimates here on Quasar's side. MMY does have a pretty good ultimate to be able to kind of push this back a little bit. You either just go in with Orisa and Nano. Okay, there you go. You do both. I think what they're trying to do is clear out with the Orisa. If you can't get a kill, you just follow up with your ultimate. Yep. And then you just get the kill. It's a pretty safe way to guarantee an elim. Obviously, there could have been a moment of, like, you know, getting pushed back there and not having to go well. But that was the correct decision making. You just needed to make sure you win that team fight. Downside, they do lose their Ana. Don't be surprised to see this Ana make a swap to, like, Lucio or Juno. I think, like, you can't, like... I think coming back as Ana would be tough. I could be wrong, though. The Ana might... They don't have good spawns, so I'm concerned about that. I have seen teams in recent times give up on that comp, and that could be a bit of a misplay here if they don't get the Ana set up in time, so... Yeah. I'll read what you said there in a second on that one.
นี่คือสิ่งที่ควาซ่าต้องการแล้วดูครับควาซ่าทำอยู่แล้วคุณผู้ชมดึงให้หุ่นอยู่กับฝั่งตัวเองให้ได้นานสุดท้าย
Drops are still going right now.
อยู่กับฝั่งบ้านของมิมิยางให้นานที่สุดคุณผู้ชมมุมนี้ยังไงดี
Okay, one more edit to that message. Oaks, put OWCS drops are still live, and then the rest of it. Does that sound good? I know I'm trying to think of all the information I can get in there. Put their OWCS drops are live, and then say that, and then have that follow up after that. Thank you, Oaks. Appreciate it. I know it's a lot to ask, but like on the words there, I put a lot extra in there. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good job here by Quasar. I mean, MMY, and this goes back to what I said earlier. I'm very surprised they kept the Ana on that like type of situation. How often have we seen like a jetpack cat go back there? Also, the reason why they're not pushing the point here is because they want to take an advantageous team fight that fits what they want. So they're basically just trying to survive this. They know there's ultimates coming back, so they're just trying to like make that difficult. But yeah, I really think that was that was not the difference right there. That wasn't like the difference, but I do believe that if they have the players there at that choke fight, it goes a lot better. But the Ana needed so much time to get back that they basically just lost that and then lost the ult economy. But hey, both these teams seem pretty evenly matched, so I'm not complaining one bit. We've had some good Overwatch. So there you go. That works out perfectly. Oaks, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That seems to give all the information we need there.
มัน
Yep.
ทำให้พวกเขาเนี่ยต้องโดนกดดัน
Alright.
ไปจนสุดท้ายกลายเป็นโอเวอร์ไทม์ที่ทางส่วนของควาซ่าต้องการพร้อมเก็บวิสาดแล้วก็เก็บในส่วนของ Annihilation เพื่อดึงเกมเอาไว้แล้วกลายเป็นเปิดวิสาดมาเพื่อไม่ให้
Okay.
มีอย่างเข้าถึง
I'm ready.
จนกลายเป็นชัยชนะของควาซ่าในที่สุด
Good series thus
ผม
far.
เองเห็นอยู่ผมก็เลย
Good
ไม่เข้าใจว่า
series.
ทำไม
Hoping
มี
for
ทางถึงเลือกที่จะ
good results. We'll see though.
เกมที่ตัวเองต้องนำหรือคุณหรือลืมนับหรือเปล่าว่า เอ้ยเราโดนนำอยู่นะ เราโดนฟิปไซด์แล้วนะ
คือช็อตสุดท้ายผมมองว่ามันเข้ายากด้วยการที่โดนในส่วนของจัมโบแลนไปลดเลือดใส่ฝั่งเมื่อกี้เราเห็นเลยว่าการคอมโบคือจัมโบแลนดึงกดไว้ก่อนแล้วมีบิสซัดวางต่อคือถ้าคุณเข้ามาแตะได้อะพี่กันช็อตสุดท้ายยังไงก็เล่นยากแล้วเกมนี้พวก
Lucio is a very good character.
เหมื
You're
อน
not
ตัว
wrong.
นี้มี impact มาก
Yep.
จากฝั่งของโยโกะนะครับแล้วเอาเลยครับนี่คือเรียกว่าแมปต่อไปจะเป็นแมปพอยต์ของฝั่งทีมอย่างด้านคอ
Okay.
ไซสปอร์ตพักกันสักครู่เดียวเดี๋ยวกับดูต่อว่าเขาจะทำได้หรือเปล่าครับ
Check on one thing here. Still waiting. Lucio's a pretty good character. Lucio is not going to be the highest win rate. I think, like, is Mizuki still the highest win rate right now? For, like, supports? Or is it Zenyatta taking over? One of the two has taken over, so we'll see. Ruddy, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime Set. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about your placements on the new account thing? Yeah, which obviously can be a bit of a problem, that one. Yep. Ready for some dubs. Ready for some dubs. Do I miss the Sombra days? I've never played Sombra, so I think you got the wrong person on that one at all. Yeah, I think Sombra's one of my least played heroes. So I'm just saying, one of my least played heroes. Are you crazy for thinking Mizuki is really close to being a top tier support? I mean, in my initial tier list, I put Mizuki in S tier, and if you look at the ranked, Mizuki's S tier on win rates. So I think Mizuki's good. I think in fast-paced pro play, Mizuki struggles. And that's going to be the problem is, like, there's no really way to fix that. It's more just as a meta shifts, I think you'll see more playtime from him. But he's definitely a great hero. Like, he's just... how do I explain it? It's more about finding the right synergy with him right now, and I think that's the problem. So, good luck, Muser. He says that you just came back. You haven't played Overwatch since 2018. Mizuki is so fun compared to the supports you had. I mean, yeah, a very fun character. It also has really good sound design. I am a sucker for sound design. Like, that sound of the hats, like, healing is so satisfying. Do the drops continue after you collect the... So the drops for the OWCS, for the ones currently active, they're as live as long as they leave them up. And we've had some moments where they leave them up for a while. We have some moments where they literally get rid of them right away. So we don't know. I have no direct answer. Good news is there is a new set of drops starting no matter what in a few hours for competitive points. So if you want some comp points, those will start in about... What time is it right now? 10:30, about 3.5 hours. So that's going to be pretty nice to have. So we're going to have that going very shortly here, which is cool. And then, yeah, pretty long day in general. So going to be fun. Drive starts soon. We're about an hour and a half away from the Sierra gameplay trailer. And for anybody who watches the YouTube, we're going to be recording a Scuffed play of the game bingo after this series, and it should align us pretty much perfectly with other times. So for anybody who loves their Scuffed play of the games, we are back with another one starting soon. So get ready. That's going to be a fun one to record. Is this the last game of the day? Yes, it is. Yeah, the Sierra gameplay trailer's out today. Keep in mind, we can't play it. There's no like, like preview servers. There's no, early play test, nothing like that. They're done doing those because of their current hero cadence where they're doing a new hero a season. But there will be the trailer today showing the gameplay so we can get a better understanding of how the hero will play. You said the season is 7 more days? No, I think 5 more days, right? Because it's next Tuesday. You said they got to play her at Spotlight, did they? Yeah, I wasn't, obviously I wasn't at Spotlight, so I have no idea how she is yet. This is going to be a first for me. So
มาครับพี่การครับและนี่
this is going to be a first for me.
เกมสุดท้ายหรือเปล่าจากฝั่ง
You said you miss Overwatch World Cup? Well, World Cup's back soon. I think one of the reasons why they have such like a large gap between stage 1 and like the major is because of that stuff. Is like there's a lot of like
พี่การว่าไงดีกว่า
important events coming up with World Cup. So I'm pumped for that. Obviously, I'm going to probably cover more World Cup this time around. I had a busy schedule during the first part because obviously we're we're a creator for Team USA, so I do want to watch like the scrims, the matches, all the qualifiers. So yeah,
คุณต้องเปิดไมค์คุยกับผมหน้านี้ถ้าคุณไม่เปิด
that's okay,
ไมค์
User. You're fine. I find it more funny than anything, even the 100 bits. Yeah, I'm hoping I can be at BlizzCon and watch it live and like co-stream it live in person. I really enjoyed that last time at BlizzCon, so I'm hoping to have a similar effect. But we'll see.
คือผมมองว่าเราอยู่ระดับโปรซีนเนาะคือเมื่อกี้มันเป็นการผมมองว่ามันเป็นจุดบอดที่คิติคอนมากๆคือมันเป็นภัยร้ายแรงมากๆฉะนั้นคือมียางไม่น่าจะปล่อยจุดบอด
We shall
ได้
see.
แบบอีกครั้งหนึ่งเหมือนที่ผมลืมเปิดไมค์ครั้งที่2
ครับผม
ผมเลยมองว่าฉะนั้นคือเขาต้องเลือกหยิบแมปที่มันสำคัญที่เขาสามารถพลิกเกมหรือแบบชนะได้ขาดเหมือนที่การที่ควาซ่าเลือกวอตพอยต์จิบอลตาฉะนั้นแล้วผมเลยมองว่ามียางไม่น่าจะ
You're looking forward to World Cup games? Yeah, I don't know the exact schedule. Let me see if I can find the exact schedule for the rest of the stuff coming out.
แมปเขาเลือกนะ
Give me a moment here.
คุณพูดก่อนเมื่อกี้เขาเลือกมียางเป็นคนเลือกเองนะ
Where are we
ไม่แต่มันอา
at?
จจะแบบผิดพลาดกันได้เพราะฉะนั้นคือรอบนี้มันแบบมันต้อง learn and play อะและ play and learn ฉะนั้นคือมันไม่น่าจะเกิดคิติคอนรอบ2ในผลของค่ำคืนเดียวกัน
ถ้ามีใครที่2ครับพี่
ก็อย่าให้มีพลาด
Sierra will be in comp right away. Yes. Look at the schedule for when they do World Cup stuff. Here it
รอ
is.
ลุ้นกันดีกว่าเราลุ้นกันนะว่าเขาจะหยิบแบบอะไรมาตอนนี้เหลืออะไรบ้างนะเราเหลือไฮบิดนะครับ
Okay, so actually, it looks like the online qualifier isn't until the end of May, so that's interesting.
ก็อาจจะไม่พ้น
Either way,
ข่าวหรือเปล่า
that's gonna be fun to watch. Man, dude, I have so much stuff to do this year. I love it. It's so fun. Let's go.
มีในส่วนของ
Just watch the new character video, and she has the needler from Halo. Hey, gonna join Emre,
ถ้า
right?
ดูจากสไตล์เพลย์ผมคิดเองนะ
Yeah, get Emre, the Halo character. You add that there. Look at that. You get a whole Halo squad. Microsoft's gonna love that.
ควาซ่า
He said Sierra will be available to be permaban and comp immediately.
อย่าง S ของควาซ่าเขาไม่ถนัด
Maybe. It depends how good she is, right?
เขาถนัดมุมแคบ
Like, I don't remember Anran being banned immediately, right? It was pretty much...
แล้วมียางเองก็เป็นทีม
It's funny because I feel like Domina has settled quite a bit since a lot of the changes. And, like, now Domina still gets banned all the time, even though, like, Domina's not as good as she was before. So, should be interesting to see where that goes. You know if they're bringing back Lucio Ball? They usually... They brought it back last year. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't play a lot of Lucio Ball. I don't know how much people are playing it.
มันก็ได้มันก็
So, I
ได้
think
แต่แค่แบบ
I think with limited time events now, they're going to be very data-driven. So, like, they're just going to, like, not bring back stuff that has that. But I do think with the anniversary event that's coming up, which I imagine there should be an anniversary event since they're back to Overwatch 1 for May with the 10 years. They got to have something planned, right? There's got to be something they're excited for, which I should be fun.
แบบสุดท้ายมียาง
Yep.
เหมือน
Should be fun. Yep.
ชนะใช่ไหมแต่สุดท้ายคือโดนควาซ่าตีเพราะว่าเขาอ้อมไปอ้อมมาจนชนะ
มันเลยไม่แน่เหมือนกันว่าจะมีแผลอะไรหรือเปล่าไง
ก็ไม่แน่อันนี้ก็ไม่แน่ก็ต้องอาจจะอยู่ที่ตัวแบรนด์ด้วยเพราะอย่างเช่นสมมุติว่าถ้าเขาตัดสินใจแบรนด์ตัวไดอย่างลูซิโอขึ้นมาเงี้ยก็เป็นได้
ออกได้หมดนะครับใช่ครับพูดตามตรงคุณผู้ชมออกได้หมด
So we'll see. Blizzard World's the next map. I guess I don't know too much about these teams to be able to give you like a real breakdown of like who this will affect. But an Emre ban comes out, and then a Lucio ban comes out. So no Kiriko Lucio. Looks like we already missed the first 15 seconds here, but that's just like the setup time. Looks like there's a Diva. A Diva, Ana Ayari, and Ana Kiriko. Honestly, it's been very refreshing recently. The backlines are shifting, like in real time. I can't wait for the playoffs where every team decides they have to lock in on Kiriko Lucio because they lose one singular map in the playoffs or something. But, you know, it's been nice to see. Really rough start here for Quasar, which again, and I say rough start, I mean like you lose your teammate right away. It's not a rough start. Speaking of Domina, by the way, you are getting some Domina gameplay. I want you to pay attention to something here though, Chad. Domina's downtime during no shield. Look at Domina. Domina can't do anything. That's why the Dominus rotating and hiding here, because you cannot do anything until that shield's back up again. Actually, they gave up almost a tick there. There's a shield. Watch the shield when it's dead. Dominus is done for after that. Can't even push in. Just stuck. All right, nothing else the Dominus can do. All right, what's next? You have 3 more seconds. Okay, shield's back up. Oh, no, it's not. There you go. Dominus dead. You see what I mean? You see what I mean right there? How like... Oh, that's it. That's all you have to do against the Domina. You just play around the shield, and once you break the shield, the Domina has to back up to cover. The only feasible cover was right there. Could never push past that because of the constant pressure from the echo angle, and that's it for Domina. And Domina's already swapped. Which, again, I wouldn't even play Domina on second point Blizzard World if I didn't have to. I would go more of a dive-centric hero. Obviously, if D.Va, is available, I'd play D.Va. But, yeah. Immediately, that swap's made. So, time for an Echo Ultimate here. Probably going to go... Who do you go with Echo Ultimate here? Let me look at this. Probably the Winston, right? I think your safe bet is Winston or Ana. There used to be a classic one. You says, are you asking like, you said you're from France, and what time is it going to be? An hour and 20 minutes until you can see the Sierra gameplay trailer. We will be watching that and covering it on stream, so pretty much non-stop here. The only time is going to be me making my coffee to take a break. Really good job here by Quasar. They needed to eventually like stop them. Something to keep note of though, look at MMY's ultimates. They do have really good ultimates to kind of ult-dump this. So I think what they're going to want to do is get their Ana set up to a spot they're comfortable with, and then go from there. Do I think they'll nerf D.Va? More than likely, yes, which is going to make D.Va even worse on the metal rank side of that stuff. I mean, maybe I think they might nerf Vendetta and D.Va. And they try to stray away from nerfing more nowadays, but I think like I just think on the pro side they're gonna want to shift it a little bit, so we'll see. I mean, again, like Tracer's win rate plummets as the meta ranks happen, so it's a weird spot of like D.Va's good on some areas of the game and then not good in some other areas. Obviously, console being kind of like the like a footnote to that, of like the sense of like D.Va's, if I'm correct, D.Va's dominant on console no matter what like balance D.Va has. Usually D.Va on console, regardless of balance, is really strong. I think that's, if I'm correct. So they have to kind of ignore that aspect of it, of like, no matter what they do, I think D.Va will be fine on console. Also, great job here by Quasar on that pushback there. No ultimates for MMY for a little bit. So what can they even do to nerf D.Va at this point? Probably it has to be the Rockets at this point. They've tried everything else. It has to be the Rockets. It's doing too much damage. Once those Rockets can kill a backline easily, then they're in a much better spot. But right now, there's too much burst from the D.Va that is unpeelable. That's causing the problem. So they'll address that. More than likely, they won't give D.Va a compensating buff after that, and then D.Va will become really bad for a while. That's the kind of what I expect from them. I could be wrong, and they don't even like nerf D.Va. And if they don't nerf D.Va, it also makes sense from the win rate perspective. It just, and if you play in top 500 Masters, maybe Diamond, you're probably just gonna have to keep dealing with D.Va in the way that you deal with now by just banning the hero. So we'll see. So far, it's kind of been like a bit of a slowed down team fight here for MMY. They want to set this up. They do have a nano coming up right now, and I think this is going to be important to like pay attention to, because you can nano the D.Va into the backline. The D.Va can go for the kills. But here's the counter nano. If they can survive this, they'll be fine. But Sunset goes down again right there in this early part of the team fight, and I think it's unfortunately, unless they can get a trade, like 2 trades to their 1 right now, I don't know how it's going to go. The Ana's getting a little bit low here. Something to pay attention to. The Ana actually escapes away from the Kiriko, but that actually could work out. Honestly, like a D.Va ult right here, like that Kiriko is going to be in a weird spot. I'm actually surprised the D.Va ult didn't come out immediately. Gets the Ana. Could have gotten the Kiriko if the D.Va ult was used almost before the sleep happened, but again, that was just a good sleep too. There's the Bob that's going to kind of delay everything, and I think we need to see like a slight reset from both sides here. D.Va's going to be definitely D-maxed in the backline. I don't even question that. And yeah, just a reset mode. So, do I know what kind of drops are going today? Competitive point drops. They've already kind of announced it. They just haven't like put the hours out yet. Or they have. I don't know if they have, but that is today. It is confirmed. competitive point drop. I think it's about 500 competitive points, so their vision is that if you watch, you know, streams at the end of every season, you'll get 500 competitive points, which will add up to a weapon at the end of the year. So you get like an extra weapon a year by just watching the streams. Seems like a pretty good in-between for people who are, you know, worried about like the integrity of the competitive weapons, even though it's been 10 years of having like different stuff now. And given, you know, players opportunity who just don't have time for ranked or can't play ranked to be able to earn a weapon a year, I think that's totally normal. You know? I think that's like that's a good like in between, right? If you play a bunch, you're gonna get more weapons. If you watch a stream, you know, at the end of a season throughout the year, you'll basically get a weapon. That's pretty much like the trade-off. Okay, again, Quasar has had such a good second point defense. It's a little bit concerning for MMY here because they still have an opportunity to take the team fight, but if they don't end up getting the kills here or don't even like have a pushback moment, that's pretty much gonna be it. It's gonna come down to this: can Sunset have a play happen and make it work? I think the answer is yes. I think what you do is you lead off with an Ayari ultimate here without losing your Ayari right away. You basically force them to be pressured, and then you eventually nano your Sojourn, and then you go for a play like that. The downside here is that they are having to get to the point, which is making it difficult for like other players to survive. Here it is, nano onto the Sojourn, and then the sleep. Oh my. Honestly, it worked out perfectly that I went to the Diva on the sleep, by the way, chat. This could be actually a good Diva ult spot. I'm not even joking. This could be like if they needed to, that could be really good. Ooh, nice nano right there. Elva needs to make sure to play to live there. The Dynamite gets the kill on the Sojourn, and this is getting a lot more interesting. Again, there's been a moment here where there could be aggressive Diva ults, which is very rare for me to call because in pro play, it's really hard to get value with Diva ults. But I felt like that was one of those rare moments. Winston taps the point, but I think this will be fine. So MMY does cap the point. And keep in mind, for the sake of longer, you know, possibility of drops here, you want MMY to win this. Plus, we want a map 5, right? People, you know, people been spamming their chives today. We got to get at least one map 5, right? So this becomes a really important aspect of how these maps will play out. So just something to pay attention to during this. Yeah, anyway. All right, everybody's kind of just setting up for some plays. I mean, Elva is a good player, but we need to see those pulse bombs from Elva. We haven't seen, like, you know how recently in some games we've seen some super impactful pulse bomb kills? I feel like that's one thing we haven't been seeing today from both sides. So I'm hoping to see like one of these tracers just like finally have that pulse bomb moment that like turns the tide, like an unpredictable just like 2K or something. That really just turns the tide for these team fights. So we'll see. Nano's happening very shortly again. Both these teams are just trying to, you know, play the pre-fight, the neutral. They both know this is going into overtime. Like, they're not worried about that on either side. Like, that's when you have only a minute 30. It's pretty uncommon to finish this with time. The Nano's going to come out here onto the Diva. Get ready for double backline trades here. At least that's the hope. It looks like their current vision is trying to survive this Kitsune. But the Diva will be getting nanoed very shortly. Like literally now. So the Diva's going to go in. This is their moment. There's the cleanse. Really good cleanse, by the way, and good sleep. Obviously, you know, without, you know, the sleep itself won't be as impactful on a Diva because of like, actually, is it actually impactful? I don't know. Does Diva stay in the sleep longer now because of that change? Like the sub roll, or is it still affected the same way? I think on tanks it just stays the same with that. But again, there's a spot here. I think the Diva is going to try to stay alive as long as possible. The point is being tapped. The Diva, oh wow, Beeple with the last second kill on the remake. And unless something crazy happens here, I think this should be the team fight for Quasar. Not a bad push by MMY. Like, it's really hard to get through first and second in pro play. So, like, it isn't the worst case scenario is what I'm getting at. You know? It isn't the worst case scenario, at least in my opinion. So, anyway, not bad.
คือการ DPS แบบเป็น TKL ในส่วนของเซกเตอร์สำคัญได้อย่างอยู่หมัดคือเขากันไม่ให้ TKL โดนล้วงที่สำคัญคือยังไปล้วงแผงซับได้อีกเพราะว่า TKL เนี่ยมีพื้นที่ยิงได้ง่ายในขณะที่ไคเลนเนี่ยคือได้เข้ามาแล้ว
I'll put my phone on the charger in a minute here. I'll just do that in between whatever happens next.
คือไปโดดหยุดเลยทำให้
Hopefully, chat, again,
มียางเนี่ย
we want to see more maps.
ฟอร์เมชั่นแตก
Just want to point that
เป็น
out.
เสียงเลยฮะเพราะว่าแทงก็โดนลุมแทงต้องหาเอาชีวิตรอดกะไปเอาชีวิตรอดกลับมากลายเป็นว่าแผงที่จะต้องตามมาด้วยเนี่ยมันเสียไปหมดแล้วพร้อมกับทีมที่เหลืออยู่แล้วเวลาที่มันเป็นตัว
want to
สำคัญ
see more
เขาไม่อยากจะเสีย
maps.
โอเวอร์ไทม์โดยไม่ใช่เหตุแต่กลายเป็นว่าทีมโดนบังคับต้องกลับไปเรสปอนแล้วกลับมาสุดท้ายไม่ทันเพราะโดนจากวันนั้นกลับมาถ่วงเวลาอีกทีนึงเลยกลายเป็นว่ารอบ
Yeah, I gave that feedback, by the way, before Katie Pie on like the battle pass run back. I did give that initially before, but I don't know if they'll ever get to that point, to be honest with you. If they end up doing that. Either way, it's all good.
ไม่ปล่อยจอดผิดพลาดให้กับอีกฝั่งหนึ่งเห็นเลยนะตรงนี้
All right, here we go. I got to sneeze, so give me a minute.
เอาครับต้องมารอดู
Sorry,
ว่า
Chad, I
จะ
was-
แก้สถานการณ์ยังไงคุณผู้ชม
Oh, you're talking about Jeonjun last week? Oh, that was so good. Oh, also, chat for Dallas Fuel's sake. Apparently, Kellen arrived a couple days ago, so Kellen is now officially on normal ping.
เกมบุกเนี่ย
Only Jeonjun will be the one that has high ping, but everybody else is amped up for Fuel tomorrow. So, Audacious, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months.
แต่ TKL เองอะถ้ามาหา
Again,
กลายเป็นว่า
here's the thing. If Quasar flips the map over here to the right, I'll be very happy to see. I feel like a lot of teams are forgetting about this, and that's exactly what they're doing.
คุณผู้ชม
I gotta say, Quasar is setting up for a really good dive right now. If MMY can stop this initial dive, I'd be very impressed. They've given up all the map control and they're being forced into this corner. So like they just don't have the capability of doing anything. Like they're just like they got basically put into the back line here. Elva though gets a trade. Keep in mind, look at the HP though. This could be easily tradable back, and now it's a 3v3. And with the Winston here, I think there's going to be a bit more opportunity to follow up on that. And again, they lose. I mean, you don't want to put yourself into a small hallway against a Winston, right? Like that is like a Winston's dream. Like you're all just in a back hallway, and this was because they didn't really just. Do I think the new DPS will be dive or poke focused? Everything looks like poke focused from what I've seen. So. Oh, did they, Oaks? Oh, is that like they just were moving on match wise?
เวลาผ่านไป
They just didn't want to do it anymore. They honestly they did pretty good. I thought they were actually going to be a team that
นั่นหมายความว่า
was gonna do well in stage 2. So I'm very surprised by that. But maybe they just wanted to go do other things, you know.
เยอะพอสมควรในการที่ว่าพอเป็นจุดชกพอยต์เทิร์นที่ 3 เขาโดนทั้ง
Oh, they were filling in for a team that withdrew for stage 1. Makes sense.
เลย
Makes
ทำให้ใน
sense.
ส่วนของมียางเนี่ย
It's funny that because they stay in the qualifiers, like I know they don't even like get relegated.
เขาเป็นทีมกันมาก่อนเขาน่าจะรู้จุดโดดเขาน่าและที่สำคัญน่าจะรู้ว่าจุดล้วงมาอยู่ตรงไหน
Now remember, for the sake of MMY bringing this to a map 5, they did also have a similar attack. So there's a world where they could just win this still, right? The problem is it's just they're not. Oh, look at that pulse bomb. That pulse bomb was a pulse bomb. Doesn't get anybody. Diva survives, thankfully. All right, this is what. Remember what I've been talking about with these pulse bombs. If Alpha goes in and gets a pulse bomb kill right now, this could again turn the tide. There isn't a Kiriko that deals with it either, so if it sticks, it sticks. It looks like it missed, but maybe a little bit more in the back line than I expected. Trades are looking pretty even. Yeah, not actually even. I mean, Quasar straight up is down an extra 1, but I don't know if you're going to see an ult here. If they kill the Ashe, I don't think the Winston's going to ult. The Winston just needs to get out or try to get an extra trade on the way out, so... Diva surviving there with all that HP is really strong. They get the kill right there on the Winston, and things have settled. Obviously, a Tracer pushing the cart, something they need to take care of, but not bad. What region is this specific? Not bad.
และนี่ครับเจกันดูจุดสต็อปของทางควาซ่านะ
Bob coming up, though. Winston ultimate coming up.
ประมาณเท่า
Diva ult, Ayari ult. I mean, I like the Ayari ult over any of this. The question is, will they be willing to be the aggressor here? I hope so.
3 นาที 20 วิ
Yep.
ถ้าเกิดว่าควาซ่าชนะอีก1ไฟต์
I really hope so. We'll see.
อาจจะเก็บของได้ในทันที
มาแล้วมาแล้
5 นาว ทีมันสำคัญมากๆแล้วมาและนี่ครับมาแล้วซานเซฟพยายามที่จะไล่ต่อแล้วเหมือนอ้าวหายไม่หาย
Good job there by Ana to get the kill. The trades are pretty good. Obviously, like they didn't get the full kills with an Ayari ultimate, but they definitely put pressure on their team. Yeah, I don't know if Winston's going to ult this. I think it's a little bit of one of those, don't try to force a play right now if it's not there. Only if you see a free kill. But like, look at MMY's ult. If they can win this team fight, this is the window of opportunity for Quasar though, and I think they know this. That's why they're going so hyper aggro, is they realize that like this is the time, right? Thankfully the Sojourn just started shooting there, but I think the reason why the Sojourn kept shooting was because they're going to end up going for an ult play. There is a trade in the back line. We finally see those pulse bomb kills I was looking for, Chad. So it finally does happen. I think unfortunately for MMY, they just don't have the numbers here to be able to win this. Maybe Sunset gets a kill, and that turns the tide here. Like has the capability here. The heals are up. If they can get the Diva on point, I think they can maybe hold here for a while. But will the Diva make it there in time? The answer is yes. But it might just be a little bit too late. Elva misses the pulse bomb there, and this is going to be the end of the point. 3.5 minutes to cap halfway through. I just don't know if MMY has the capability to be able to bring this back, which of course could be a bit of an issue, so we'll see. We will see.
คือ ตัดสินใจที่ไม่เดินเกมต่อคือดี
And
แล้ว
how's it
มัน
going?
กลายเป็นว่าห้องเล็กอาจจะโดนขังโกงจนได้แต่ว่า
All right, chat. After this game, if they do, no matter what, I'm going to make a coffee after this game. Sound good? And then if the match is over, we will start recording my Scuffed play of the game. If it isn't over, then we'll just keep watching matches until it's done. And hopefully they keep the OWCS drops on longer than they normally do. We'll find out, chat. Either way, there's a chance. This Winston Ultimate needs to survive that. Or not the Winston Ultimate, but like the Nano Winston. And I think, unfortunately, chat, that is it. Quasar should be able to clean this up. And MMOI put on a good series. It was a lot closer than the records appeared and a lot closer in general. So it wasn't the worst series. But unfortunately, they do go down 3-1. I'm going to go make a coffee, chat. I'm just going to leave this running for a minute. And then we'll go from there, okay? Actually, I'm gonna do this, and then yeah, I'll just leave this on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna mute the sound just in case there's music. All right, does that sound good? Just in case, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll get ready, chat. It's Scuffed play of the game time. So lock in, and then after the Scuffed play of the game, Sierra gameplay trailer. Then about an hour and a half after that, 2 hours after that, new drops for competitive points and drives. So we got a day ahead of us. So we'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Oh, man. Well, there's also drops bitter, and you guys look at remember that like every chat's different, so some chats will be more spam heavy, you know, sometimes with this and that, but yeah. Cool. All right, chat. Let's are y'all ready? Chat? Are y'all ready? Is it time for a scuffed play of the game bingo? Is it happening? It's been a bit. So I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm going to do a scuff play of the game bingo. Are the drops still going? As of right now, they are. Again, the one thing I cannot control when it comes to that is, I'm just opening up my information right now. The one thing I cannot control throughout all of that, though, is going to be when they turn them off. But they are active for now. If you do me a favor, Oaks, during this, or somebody, just try to pay attention to the drops for me so know when to change the title. Just because, like, I won't be able to see it, and I won't be able to do it in real time as I'm doing this video. So just let me know, and I'll fix the title as soon as I can. Okay? I got the playlist, chat, for Scuff Play of the Game right here. All right. Holy crap, that's loud. We'll find a good volume, don't worry. Let me set the quality to this. Let me go here, and chat, that was as loud for me as it was for you. Don't you worry. All right? Here we go. How do I know the gameplay trailers today? I mean, they were saying it yesterday. But yeah, no, it's definitely today. I mean, the devs were in the chat yesterday saying it was today. I promise. Obviously, unless something shifted. Okay, here's the bingo card. I got the bingo card. Generate the card. Put this over here for now. A little bit of a note, YouTube chat. Sometimes the chat minimizes a few times during this, so I miss anything in the YouTube chat during this recorded. My apologies. It just like, sometimes it's a little bit unlucky how it happens, okay? So if I miss something in the YouTube chat, my apologies. Everything else should be set. So let's do this, chat. Let me show you the bingo card, how it all works. So chat, just to make sure you can see this, no problem, correct? This is seen, no problem. You can see everything there, okay? And then for the play of the game bingo, just give me 1 second to update the link. Copy, play the game bingo properties, set the link to this, done. And then if I hit this button, it should work. Look good? Everybody can see this? Everything seemed clean, easy? All right? Good? Everything clean? Everything's there? Perfect. All right. Take a second to get familiar with the card. I have it kind of available here, but I might miss some stuff. So if I miss something, chat, just let me know in the chat. I'm just reading it and scanning it, showing off, respawn. Okay, cool. I have an idea. If I miss anything, let me know. All right, here we go, chat. Time to record. I'm actually going to get rid of the bingo card on the recorder, and this might make it easier for my editors. So you'll see. There we go. All right, so today's video, we are back with another Scuffed Play of the Game bingo. I know a lot of people love this series. It's been a little bit since the last one, so remember, always looking for submissions on my Discord. And yeah, it's pretty straightforward. We're going to have a bingo card that's going to show up. You're going to basically see what we get bingo-wise. The idea is to complete the card, but either way, these Play of the Games are always a treat. So I hope you enjoy. Remember to like the video, all that. Y'all know by now. Here we go. It's time. How's this volume level, chat? That seemed good right there? We got a Mauga to start. Here we go. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. That's still pretty good, though. All right? You didn't... Listen. You know what? I'm going to check off good play gone wrong. Does that seem pretty straightforward? Good play gone wrong? Right? Like, it was a good play, just, went a little bit wrong. You still won it, but that was great. Good start. What a start to the Play of the Game series. OWCS drops will be up until they're not. That's the best I can say. I will pay attention to them as much as I can. If you see them drop at any point, chat, just let me know, okay? Because I'm recording this part. Here we go. Next one. We have a Reinhardt. Oh, that's a pin right off the map. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Oh, what the? No, what the? I love how it's a jetpack cat trying to get the Rhine off the map, gets ran over by the train. Oh, I love that. I love that. That is back-to-back. Ooh, we have an Onron play of the game. You don't see this too often. Wow, what a kill. Nice shot. Look at that. An Onron ultimate that gets kills? Love to see it. Love to see it. Did they turn him off already? Okay, let me double check. Sorry, Jack, I gotta just edit something very quickly. Damn, they are very strict with those. They are like, you know what? You wanted some opportunity to get the last set of drops? Not happening. All right, they are off. They are. Yeah, you're right. Okay. New drops 2 p.m. Eastern. Assyria gameplay. Drives. Sorry, let me just do this. New drops and drives. 2 p.m. Eastern. Assyria gameplay. 12 p.m. Eastern. Cool. Yeah, sorry, chat. They turn them off so quickly now. They're very strict with it. So hopefully they'll be available again this morning for people. But yeah, sorry. New drops. Good news is new drops do start for comp points soon. So keep in mind there's one more opportunity tonight if you're on at that time. So now we wait for the next ones to go live in about 3 hours. No. Yes, 3 hours. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's head back to this. Yeah, I know. I have no control over that, chat. I'm sorry. Cool. We're back here. All right. On to the next one. What a good job by the Onron there. You love to see that. Okay, next up we have a Mizuki. Sorry, I'm trying to in chat. We have Mizuki up here. Let's see. What? Was that a zero limb play of the game? Like, what happened? What was the play? That's definitely a stolen play of the game, and zero limbs, right? Like, what the? That was definitely a stolen play of the game. Was it a zero limb? It was. Okay, cool. Wow. What a weird team fight that was. Okay, here we go. Junkrat time. On the bridge. Oh, there we go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Right in front of the... Oh, I love what I'm... Okay. Okay, that was amazing. I see why it's on Scuffed play of the game, because what the heck, but wow. Point blank Riptire checked off immediately. That's an easy one right here. There it is. Easy on the point blank Riptire. Nice play. That was like a dream for a Junkrat. All right, next up we have a Lucio play of the game. A very quiet Lucio play of the game. You gotta be quiet here, okay? Oh, you booping him off the bridge? You booping him off? Well, someone fell off the map. That wasn't... Oh, there you go. Holy crap, and you fell off too. I love that. A lot of good plays gone wrong today. A lot of good plays gone wrong. Next up, we have a Junkrat again. It was a stadium. This is stadium. I recognize that map. Oh, just... You got two! Not one, but two! I actually think we can check off enemy play backfires, correct? Also, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think we definitely have to check off enemy play backfires, because like there will be more in the future, but that definitely is. You want oops? You know what? I'll keep it as is. We'll keep it as is. Actually, oops. You know what? Honestly, I think that one should be checked off for multiple of them. And then enemy definitely is enemy. Let me see. 1v1. Enemy helps out. I'm gonna leave that be for now. You know what? No, I'll check it off. Who cares? It's all good. We're fine. They're all. There's been. I think that whole sequence right there in the bingo card is just. It makes sense for that. All right, Wrecking Ball time. Let's see how this Wrecking Ball does. Man, what a play. Oh, this is unbelievable. And you respawn mid-play of the game. Onto a new hero. Even better. Even better. You respawn into a new hero. Well, look at that. All right, so we're going to check off... enemy walks into mines. Respawn during play of the game. Walk-in simulator. And no, I won't do walk-in simulator. All right, we're good. We're good. We'll leave it at that. I want to leave some available. Hanzo time. That's that right there is what I'm talking about. Hi, Sully. Really showcasing your talent right there. Very well played. Thank you so much for that. That's what it's all about. So much must have happened in that game right there that went that way. Yeah, what a great play. Oh, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Am I seeing a vendetta? Oh, here comes the ult. Here it comes. I mean, that's huge. I really love the play of the games where you're just watching everything else from there. You really played that very well. Good job on that one. Hey, that was 3. Oh, next up, we got a Wrecking Ball. We have a Wrecking Ball. Are you going off the map with that hog? Wow. I mean, what else can I say besides unbelievable? Just really, really showcasing your talent there. Okay, Moira time. Did they accuse you of cheating after that one? That was unreal. What a play. Dude, that was great. Oh, chat, we got a Tracer. We got a Tracer. You know what that means. You'll see. Yep. Well, if enemy helps out wasn't already checked off, that was checked off. Yeah, dude, isn't it great when you pulse bomb somebody and they go right into their team? All right, venture time. How are some of these play of the games? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm watching that back, and I'm still trying to figure out what else happened in this game that the game was like, that has to be play of the game. Oh, we have a Hanzo. This is kind of like the Eichenwald spot. And that right there is just true talent. There's something just like awesome about seeing somebody with the name High Ground playing on the low ground, spamming a doorway. Just excellent job by you right there. I mean, you can't teach that. All right, it's a Yari time. There's the ult, and there's the team. Oh, you got 2. Nice. Getting revived. Nope. Well, you did respawn. There is one that says get rezzed mid-play of the game. Can we count that? Like, that would count, right? Like, technically, you didn't get rezzed, but they went for the res. No? Okay. I'm sad now. I wanted to check it out. Echo time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, chat. Nice play of the game here. I like how the Junkrat is like, nah, I'm good. You probably already counter swap me to go, Echo versus Junkrat. I ain't dealing with that. Just take me, just send me back to spawn. Just send me back to spawn. Ramatra time. Dude, you are not missing right now. Holy crap. Did you miss a shot? I mean, even Sully was impressed by that. I mean, I have to check off hit every shot. Like, that was unreal. I'm surprised. I mean, that would have been a moment to just, like, open up the scoreboard and report you for cheating on that one. Damn. Hi, buddy. Sully's joining us now. We got the Bucket Boys finally here. All right, next up, we have Junkrat. How does this work? I don't understand. Every single time. How does that work? Nice shot right there. But how does the... I've tried that so many times on Junkrat, and you would think that I'm just like the loudest character ever, even though Junkrat is loud. And like everybody's paying attention and has no music on and has their volume to 1,000. Okay, here we go. Junkrat time. Yeah, I don't even get to them to even hit the tire. They're not again. They're not again. Was the Junkrat invisible? Like, I tried this on Junkrat and everybody looks at me. Oh, well, chat, haven't seen this hero. Good news, we got Junkrat again. Man, for the Junkrat connoisseurs, you're loving this. Oh, wait, this is lag. I don't like this. What is this? I gotta restart it again. Okay, there we go. It's because of the quality sometimes does that. No, not again. There's just no way. There's a... They're in the middle of the team! I'm so confused. All right, it's Ash time. First Ash one. There's a Bob. There we go. That's Bob. Is there a window next to that Bob? Oh my, there's a window next to that Bob. Oh, absolutely destroyed them right there. Nice play. Do we have a Bob does everything one? We sure do. Great play of the game there by the Ash. I mean, that was... Honestly, the impressive part was getting that to the... What is it? Bob does everything? There we go. There we go. Sorry, Sully's on my leg, so I have to kind of like... All right, what do we have next? It looks like a Bastion. Oh, no, that's a Torb. I completely got you baited. Yes, the Eichenwald spot. Perfect timing. Look at this. Oh, look at this play. Oh, man. Oh, it's so good. What? I mean, dominant performance right here. Excellent play. My favorite spot in the game. Always works. When does that not work, chat, right? Meanwhile, someone gets one shot half the time doing that, if not more. We're going to quickly go here, check off the Eichenwald spot, and we're one away. If we see a 1v1 gone wrong, we got a bingo, so get ready. That is the true skill expression. It's a great spot. Come on, Lucio. 1v1 gone wrong, maybe? Yo, nice play. I was waiting for it. I'm like, something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. And then there it was, right at the end. Supper, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we got a Zenyatta. First Zenyatta of this one. Let me see if the quality can get a little bit better. 1 second. Nah, it doesn't change anything. Okay. I'm going to restart this one, chat, because I'm just going to do it again. Okay, here we go. Start with the Zenyatta again. Very quiet play of the game. Nice right click right there onto the Ashe walking backwards. And then you're taking a nap. Just taking a nice nap, you know, getting ready for your next team fight. Give it a second. You definitely deserve that play of the game. That was awesome. Nice play right there. That was so good. Very well played. Well, Chad, that's an easy one to check off. Taking a nap is checked off. There you go. We have a Moira. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a huge play. Unbelievable. Unbelievable shot right there to be able to take that. That was so good. Nice shot, nice play. Just, that was unreal. We have an Echo up next. Did you just lag out in the middle of the play of the game? No one looks at you when you get another kill? Like you lag out mid-play of the game. No one looks at the Echo running into a straight line. Oh, I love this. This is why I love this series, man. It's so good. Okay, randomly AFK or lagged out, checked off, which means broken keyboard could also unlock a bingo. Multiple ways here, actually, and question marks. I'm going to look for. Let's see. Set this to 1440p and play. All right, we have an Onron, another Onron play of the game. Nice play. I love how we just had this new thing with Onron ultimates cleaning up team fights with 1 HP. Like, that's like the play of the game right now. The Onron never survives, but gets a kill on somebody with no HP. Cassidy time. Or not Cassidy, Wu Yang. You got credit for that? I love it. You got him off the map. So the wave knocked him off the map. No, it was a Wu Yang. I don't know why. I was looking down for a second, and then I was like, oh. All right. What do we have next? Oh, we have a Reaper. You didn't hold back. You didn't. Oh, there was a broken keyboard? Wait, was there? Oh! My mistake, chat. Okay. So on the previous Wu Yang one, which I knew it was Wu Yang right from the get-go, we had a broken keyboard to get our first bingo. Okay? Second of all, you were not having it right there. You rolled them. There you go. So we got our first bingo. Good call on the broken keyboard one. That one went over my head. We'll just keep the late reaction in there. Why not? Hey, nice Reaper play. That Ramatra's probably like so mad. We have an Ashe. You know what that means, chat. Oh, huge res. Nice. I like how you still didn't. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. We got the res. Boom. What a play. You gotta love Bob. All right, we're checking off resed mid-play of the game. There it is. That one is checked off. Oh, 1 second. We have a bucket boy. Buddy, we're going to watch Wu Yang. You going to go in your bucket? The bucket boy has finally arrived. Finally arrived. A little bit late, but he's arrived. Hi, buddy. That's my bucket boy. And he's good. Okay, we continue on now. All right. Cassidy up now. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got a Cat Noon. I'm so happy. What can you even do there? Cat Noon is so good. What the heck? What just happened there? Nice play. Listen, I love a good cat noon. Okay? Yeah, you see the lag? They looked at the floor. Oh, you're already time. Man. You know, it's always an interesting spot where no one's looking at you and you don't know what to do. Like, it's probably not a good sign if no one on their team even reacts to the Yari. They're like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna be fine here. I'm gonna play the odds. It was like Yari, yeah, there you go. Ooh, nice ult. Dude, I love how you were about to have like the sickest follow-up of all time and then they pulled you back. Isn't that amazing? All right, next up. Yeah, like the Life Weaver just pulls him back. Ayari time. Ooh, nice shot. Wait, did I say Ayari? I meant Emre. Dude, wait, can I name a hero correctly? I caught myself in that one. Okay? Listen, hear me out. I just kind of was... I got nothing. I don't even know anything. Great play there by Emre, though. Yeah, same ultimate. Yeah, listen, it's one of those days, apparently. I can't name a hero. All right, on to Diva now. Ooh, goes down to the Junkrat. Wow. Great play right there. That was excellent. Nice job. Great play. I mean, you know what, Chad? Heck it. You know what? After watching that play by Malga, I have no idea what any of that was. So you know what? Chat's typing question marks. I'm in. You know what? You could argue the whole playlist is a question mark, but let's just send it. Who cares, right? The whole playlist is a question mark. That's the way to do it. Boom, another bingo. They got another bingo. Heck, we'll probably see more of those later on. And you know what? We have a Vendetta up next. I love this pause right here for Vendetta. Don't you love this pause right here for Vendetta? Here we go. Oh, wait for it. That's one. There's a lot, you know, I remember at one point I was told it was really tough for me to get a play of the game because if you die during a play of the game, it takes away a lot of points. What happened to that? My play of the game series should be easier soon, right, when I play? All right, it's Brig with no HP. I mean, nice shots. Holy crap. What great armor packs right there. They turned the corner, thought they were fine. All right, chat, time for Emre. Same map. Ooh, did they just go off the map with that? I don't know how the Mizuki did that, but... If you didn't see the Mizuki... You know what, chat? I got one perfectly to check that one off. All right? I have a perfect one to check off for that. Give me a second. Get rolled. Absolutely rolled by yourself. I'm checking that one off. I'm absolutely checking that one off. Oh, this one's UX? Oh, yeah, here we go. Get rolled. All right. We have a Symmetra play of the game up next. Here we go. Did you hear the voice line by Symmetra right at the end there? I don't think that voice line couldn't have been any more perfect. Did you hear that? Right at the end, the Symmetra just goes, huh? Yeah, but the turrets didn't even do much of that. It was just, huh? Oh, man. Do I check anything off for that? Like, walking simulator? But like, there was like, a lot of it wasn't even walking. It was just sitting there, right? Like, it wasn't even walking. It was just like, half of it was just standing there doing nothing. I'll keep that in mind for later. How about that? Okay, what do we have next? Ooh, a rare Genji play of the game on here. Let's see what we got. See, my Genji play of the games are usually the part, or not play of the games, is the part where I spin when I lose everybody, but I never find them again. So I'm actually impressed you found them again. Good job. That's the toughest part. Oh, we got a Hanzo. Nice play.
They've stolen the robot. Oh, whatever will we do?
My arrows fly true.
I got nothing on that one, chat. I got nothing. I don't know where to go with that one. Dude, Junkrat! Junkrat time! Oh, of course it's in the middle of the bridge. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't get... it just... What the... Oh, but now we got a Bastion on the same map, chat. And you don't give a Bastion ultimate on Eichenwald. See, you don't. So ult. Is there a Genji on you right now in the behind you? I think there is. Yep. So that whole time, there's a Genji on you, and you just go, you know what? I don't care. I am banking on me just killing their whole team, and just did that instead. You could hear the Genji, too. All right, we got a Torb coming up next. With the Playmaker as the You can't teach moments like that, chat. That was just excellent play. Very, very, very good job right there, by the way. That was awesome. Chat. The turret, lava does everything, is checked off. Okay, wait a second. Chat, I want to go back here. Would you say that the Lifeweaver pull from earlier was actually a teammate sabotage? Remember when that Sigma had like 5 in the ult, and then the Lifeweaver pulled him back? I think I should check that off for that. Like, now that I think of that, I think I should actually check off the sabotage one, because I feel like that would have been the sickest Sigma game, like play of the game. That still was play of the game, but was kind of like, yeah, we're going to check that off. Okay. I kind of forgot about that one. I overlooked that earlier because I mentioned it, but I didn't do it. So we're just going to reference that. Perfect. Cool. There you go. What time is it? Ooh, look at this. All right. Next up. Yeah, we got a bingo there. We have an Ashe. I think this is one of those interactions right now with the you were kind of just existing right there, where everybody thinks you can go on the outside of the Mizuki ultimate to survive, but you can't. So everybody just like ends up getting rolled by bobs when you do that. Like if you're on the other side of like that. Okay, we have a D.Va play of the game. Nice shot, actually. That was kind of sick. The baby D.Va. I still love how the voice line is bad positioning. I love that. All right, next up is a Yari. This is actually a Yari. Nice ult. Holy crap. Oh my. They're all... That ultimate is stupid good, by the way. That Yari ultimate is just so good. Next up, we have a Juno, which is rare if you saw my play of the game video. So let me get this straight. I need to pause for a second here. Let me get to this. Great. This is a perfect pause moment. Nice teeth, by the way, there, Torb. Okay. Oh, this is even better. So let's just talk for a second here. You're telling me that I spent 70-something games trying to get a Juno play of the game. And that's all I had to do? I played 70 games of Juno to get play of the game. And that's all I had to do. Well, you know what? My bad. Next time I'll make sure to just do whatever that was. All right? Also, I'm checking off Walking Simulator. There, nothing happened there. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. All right, anyway. Probably a bingo there somewhere. Let's keep it going. We got a Torb. I just need to walk better? True. Dude, you know what, chat? I'm checking off to be continued. You know what? That felt like it was going forever. Who cares? There's probably another to be continued, but that, you know what? To be continued. We're checking it off. There's a bingo. You said you're glad you got those working again at least? Yeah, that was great. You know what? To be continued. Just send it. All right, here we go. All right, next up. Oh, that's it. Wait, that was the last one. All right, last clip of this playlist, chat, right here. And I think to be continued is a perfect way to go about it. Here it is, chat. Enjoy. Just enjoy this amazing... Oh, look at that. We get to see the whole map design. You get to see... Oh, and that right there is my Overwatch play of the games. Look at that, chat. Just so good. Doesn't get much better than that. And that is your play of the game video. Just to double check. 1v1 gone wrong. You know what? Screw it. It went wrong. There was a couple 1v1s. Diva Pact? Here's my question. Would you count Diva Remake as Diva Pact? That's in the only way we can do that. I would say no. But if chat votes that, it's 50-50. Okay, it's more no. Okay. 1v1 gone wrong. I will check that off as, remember the Diva versus the Juno? We'll count that one. Remember the baby Diva was fighting the Juno in the 1v1 and then they remeked on the Juno? I think we'll check that off for that, all right? Remember that earlier? That was kind of a 1v1 gone wrong. Showing off backfires? I don't think there's been anything on that either. I don't remember there being any showing off backfires, so I'm content with this being the card. Almost a full, completed card, but hey, you know what? One thing is for sure, the Scuffed play of the game bingos never disappoint. I hope you enjoyed it. If you want to submit your own Scuffed play of the game, my Discord is where to do that. We're always looking for submissions. If you liked the video, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All of it helps. And on top of that, if you want to watch more of these bingos, we have a ton of bingos, but I think at least 12 more of these bingo videos. So check out the link right here on the bottom, on the side here. I think that's where it's going to be. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. And there you go, chat. Bingo video recorded. We got about 25 minutes till the Sierra stuff, and we're going there. Feels good, man. Cool. Cool. Give me a moment here to fix everything. I'm pumped to watch the new trailer when it's out. Let me get into the game, and yeah, that's that. Cool. Feel like we got a lot done today. I got all my recordings done. It was a successful Scuffed play of the game video, which I'm happy with. And yeah, so we're continuing on. Let's keep it going, baby. Cool. You'll be back on the Warframe grind with a new Prime? Oh, I bet. So is a Prime one an upgraded version of a previous version? Is that how that works? Just so I understand, keep in mind I'm still kind of new to Warframe, but I know there's the Prime version. Is the Prime version an upgraded version of the previous ones? That's a cool way to do that. So it's not like the previous frames get kind of ditched. They just come up with a advanced version of that. It's a mythic. Okay, cool. That's cool. Will the next battle pass be revealed too? No. While you're here, Cactus, do we have a set date for the game, the season trailer? If you're there still. more than everybody on YouTube. There we go. So everything kind of works there. Yeah. They look way cooler and stronger stat-wise. We do, but you're not sure if it's public yet. Fair enough, Cactus. That's all I needed to know. Cool. All right, chat. I have about 20 minutes till the gameplay trailer, so you down for a couple quick play games just to kind of get to there? Maybe watch me play some Genji? Do a couple quick plays rather than... Oh, it is public? Okay. I have no idea. I don't actually know the dates. That's why I'm asking. So there isn't like even an NDA thing here for me. I just don't know. That's why I'm asking. You love Warframe? Yeah, I mean, game's great. I mean, obviously, like, you know, I played it a lot off stream. Like, I have the whole story done. I'm excited for... Actually, speaking of Warframe, when is their next planned, like, storyline progression? Like, when are they, like... Do they usually have, like, summer beats for that? As in, like, they have, like, a set time? Or do they wait for, like, TennoCon? How does that work? So... Usually every few months? Cool. Heck yeah. Were they able to tell us where Sierra is from? I don't think so. I didn't learn any information, so... The next big story drop will be probably TennoCon. Heck yeah. TennoCon seems fun. Maybe I'll go one time if they have like a sponsor thing or something. It'd be kind of cool. Nice. They'll announce it. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. It's also cool here talking about both games. You love playing Overwatch and Warframe. Yeah, I mean, I've been on like... I finally have hit the... So why do they stop those on that? So unfortunately, 24, they kind of dictate when the drops go live on that one. I want to give feedback to them on the tail end of drops, maybe keeping them go up a little bit longer because people get so close to those ultimates. But again, it's such a small note that like it's not even like a huge deal, but you got to get what I'm saying, right? Like it'd be kind of nice to see. So, yeah. You started watching me when I was a Volt main? Yeah, I'm Uriel now. That one Rube, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm starting to get into like, so I've been playing Slay the Spire on my phone, so I like that. So Slay the Spire is being played. If you read the pin, it should give you the details and everything you need to know. So I have that going. I've been playing a little bit of, Warframe. I'm excited for, actually, now that I see it, when's the Diablo 4 expansion? Because like I wanted to try that out when it came out. Like when is the next one? April 28th. That's actually a few weeks away. So I definitely want to give that a try too. I've been back on that grind since this like rediscovering like Path of Exile 2. I'm like back on the grind a little bit, so it's been nice. I got my quick play game again. I'm just doing this as a chill time, so we'll see. Yep. I have not watched the trailer yet, Amity. Is it really good? I've never played a Forza game, but those games are always cool. I actually don't play Clash of Clans. I never got into it. I never got like I'm just starting now to get into mobile stuff. Like I play a little bit of Overwatch Rush also. Although I kind of stopped playing it a little bit when they said that like you're not going to save your progression right now. So I've been kind of like a little bit chill on it. But I actually had fun playing Overwatch Rush. It's definitely like it's definitely meant to be like a game that you just chill with, and like I'm on the couch listening to a show or something. Like that's how you do it. But yeah. You talking about me on variety? I mean, sometimes I just like to play some stuff off stream. It doesn't mean that I won't ever play it on stream, but I've learned to like. It's just good to separate it sometimes. I try not to make everything content, you know. Stethoscope, thank you for the 30 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't try hard it. I mean, I honestly like. It's just I don't know. Overwatch Rush is pretty fun. It's just not like. It's just a pretty quick vibe. It's like a quick, like 3-minute game. You just do some stuff and you have some fun, right? So, but it's fun. It's fun to give a try occasionally with. I'm pretty high level on that. I almost completed like the soldier part of the whatever they have on there for progression. Quarantine Zone. You know what? You're right. That game is fun. I've been playing Pokemon Champions. I wanted to give it a try, but then I didn't do it. That's it. Because I don't know anything about Pokemon, so. The only thing I've seen is I think Flat said it was like really good or something. Like Pokemon Champions, that is. But again, I don't know too many details. That's the only like thing I've heard is he said it was like really good. So. Already played It Takes Two with flats. Ginger, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Said it was pretty solid. Yeah. I mean, he kind of grew up on Pokemon. I never, like, my Pokemon, like, to give you an idea of my Pokemon gameplay, mine was, hey, Mom and Dad, can I have Pokemon cards? And then they go, no. And I go, okay. And that was it. It's kind of weird, like, so, well, a little bit of a note here of, like, so growing up on the spectrum, things are very rule-based. Does that make sense? Right? So, like, once you're, like, kind of told a rule on something, generally it's, like, you know, you have to learn the rule, like, and know it. Like, someone needs to tell you it, right? But, like, sometimes you, like, you'll just, like, they're like, you can't have Pokemon cards. I go, okay, I guess I'm never playing Pokemon. That's it. Like, that's the end of that. You know what I mean? Like,
he played so much in day one that he hit Master Ball rank, which is right below champion rank, which isn't even in the game yet, Kev.
Oh, really? That's funny. See, wait, champion isn't in the game yet for a game called Pokemon Okay, never mind. So, I mean, so do I, Lethargic. That's what I'm saying. Amity, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you. So, yeah. Oh, I have a name of a Pokemon on my team. Look at that. Boom, got rolled. Keep in mind, this is a quick play game, chat. We're just waiting some time for Sierra to be out, and that's why. So, in case you're wondering. Said, yeah, I mean, if it's free, why not try it? Yeah, I was gonna, I want to, like, set it up on my Switch. I just, like, yesterday, I went on a walk with Lonnie. I discovered, oh, chat, I found the swans again. Just so you know, the swans are good. They're still going, we found their new nest, and it's right near my place, so I can actually see their nest, and, like, when they have their babies now. So the same swans from last year are still there, and I discovered what type of swan it is. It's called a mute swan. It's called a mute swan. I finally decided to look at it because the swan was closer to us, and I was like, oh, I wonder what this is, and we looked at it, and then I looked it up, and it was called a mute swan. Yeah. And we didn't see them a lot during the winter because they kind of usually will be in a different spot. No, we found them, same ones and everything. Yeah. No, it's not by my house up here. It's like the, so there's like the lake is like think of a lake. It's just on the other side of the lake this time. Does that make sense? But that lake is closer to me being able to see it. You get what I'm saying? So it's like still in the middle of the water. It's just on the side of the water that is more accessible for me to see. It's still, like, far out there. Like, I couldn't get to it if I wanted to. I wouldn't even go close to it. I'm not trying to get beat up by a swan, you know? Apparently they hiss. I'd say this is a successful blade, and if that's not play of the game for everything I just saw, then I'd be pissed. What a Hinda. Oh, man, I almost got that. I'm gonna get hacked. So, yep. Where's this? Getting something different. Amity, thank you for the
My grandparents live on a lake in Indiana, and they get to see the morning dew, swans, geese, and wake up to such peaceful vibes. They also have a Four Seasons patio, and it's awesome sitting out there and bird watching.
Oh, really? Yeah. We actually, dude, we were, Lonnie and I were, when we were doing our walk, we brought our binoculars this time around, so that's kind of how that started. We were just like, I'm just curious. We finally saw the swans, and we figured out where their nest was. And we're going by out of nowhere. I'm walking, and I start hearing a sound of like something dripping, like something like hitting the ground. You know what I mean? I'm like something hit the ground, and I stop for a second, and I hear it again, and then I hear it again. And I'm like, what is that sound? Lonnie finally points out. She looks up and she goes, wait a second, is that a squirrel? So we just look up. There's a squirrel just sitting in the tree. And just eating a stick, or whatever's on a stick, and just keeps dropping all the stuff onto the ground, and then we go on him, and that squirrel has been eating good. I'm just telling you that much. That squirrel was, and I think it was red too. I don't know. I couldn't tell, but I think it was like is that a squirrel type? Squirrel type. Is this Pokemon? And he was just sitting up there, or he or she was sitting up there, just throwing stuff on the ground and just eating there and just vibing. Yep. And it was just, yeah, it had like a tail to it that was like, it was more red, but I couldn't tell, like, because maybe the light, and so it might have just been a regular squirrel, but it was pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, if they're pretty rare, then it probably wasn't, but maybe it is, who knows? Because the area I'm in is like, it's more, like conservation, if that makes sense, or however they call it, so they can't really do anything or build there or do anything. So, yeah. I'd have to look it up. They're very common in Eastern U.S. Oh, I mean, I'm in Massachusetts. I don't know. Yeah. But it was pretty funny. Yeah, yesterday was a good day for seeing that stuff. We'll probably do it again today because I think it'll still be daytime when I'm done by the stream, like 5 or 6 p.m. So, and the weather's getting warm. Obviously, this is a quick play chat. I'm just waiting for the new trailer. So, if you're wondering why I'm just kind of sitting here talking and running in circles and not making my comms, that's why. Okay, you ready? Got my own 5. To be huge. Oh, Chad, I've been waiting for this moment. Are you ready? Got him. Look at that. Look at that. That's why they say, hey, why don't you play Genji? So I can get a free win against you when you play Genji. You know? And then, Chad, I'll play ranked up until drives, and then we'll probably play stadium for the first time in a long time. Maybe I'll play some regular ranked before. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, look at this. Yep. Give me a second. Nope. I love that sound. I'm so glad they used that. Oh, God. There's an Ana DPS to me. Freya, hopefully they didn't see you. It was all part of my plan. Hopefully they didn't see you. You got a screen for reimbursed for a cheater finally? Yeah, I just got it the other day, too. I climbed like a whole rank or 2. It seems they do it in waves, because I think everybody gets that, so they probably, like... It's kind of funny. You kind of know when a ban wave happens, it feels like. Because, like, I think they do it in waves. All right, chat, I'm going to try to sneak in one more quick play game. I didn't get play of the game. This is broken. I'm mad. I'll try to do one more game. If I don't get a queue in the next 2 minutes. And you know what? Heck it. I'll just do all rolls. That way, if I get a queue, will be the quickest it can be. How about that? There we go. And then we're about 10 minutes away from the gameplay trailer, chat, for Sierra. I think it is, right? Let me look. YouTube. It's supposed to be today, right? Right, Cactus, if I'm understanding correctly. All right, we got a quick DPS queue game. This is huge news. Checking one more thing here. It is today. Okay, got it. So I was right in my timings. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Let's do this. What DPS am I playing? Onron. Onron's fun. There is a countdown after a countdown. That's why I'm doing it this way. You're here before drives. Drives start in 2 hours. Well, 2 hours and 10 minutes. As well as the new drops. Huge. Boom, boom, boom.
No unnecessary risks.
Boom, boom, boom. You make my heart go.
They say work smarter, not harder, but why not do both?
Keep up the good fight. Keep up the good fight. Keep up the good.
No, the new trailer should be in like 10 minutes if I'm correct. Yeah.
I'm ready to prove my worth.
I did it? Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, soon. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. See ya. Oh, no, they all went for me. Holy crap. Dude, if I was in a rank game, they would have left me be. Good for them. Almost here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, gotta go this way. Oh, there's someone flanking. It's a Hanzo. Oh no, there's an M right here too. Holy crap. It's end of the squad. Ooh. I'm trying here, but wherever way I go, they send the whole squad. That Hanzo should be low. No one's shooting at him. There's a Hanzo. Dude, I swear. Oh, they got me. Oh, no. I'm getting rolled by an M-Ray. I'm sad.
I haven't hit my limit yet. You picked the right person.
You can't get me.
No! They're literally, their team peels better than in ranked games. Their whole team goes back. Oh, it's a level 130 for Hanzo. Okay, no wonder. New trailer should be in 10 minutes, yes. Again, that's what I was told, so we'll see. Gonna go to the point. Nice job. I feel like I'm watching OWCS. It's just M-Rays popping ults. Backing away. Huge. Ow! I tried. I mean, I should have used my E a little bit sooner, just to like save that momentum a little bit more. I almost did it. This will be perfect time. I can do one round and then leave, so that way I don't ruin the gameplay for anybody. They'll get a pretty quick backfill. Okay, here we go. Back away. Oh, well, me and going off the map on Onron. What's a better combo right now, you know? Running back. What is it, 11:55? I can sneak another round in, I think, right? I can sneak another round in, right? Maybe? We'll see.
Keep up the good, keep up the good, keep up the, keep up the, keep up the, keep up the good, keep up the, keep up the, keep up the good fight.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Keep up the good fight.
We can do this.
Keep up the good, keep up the, keep up the good fight.
Even if there's someone better, shoot to be the best.
Keep up the good fight. Yeah.
Something happened today? I mean, it's a busy day in general, yeah. We got 2 more hours till drives. Few minutes till Sierra's gameplay. A couple of ranked games in between that. Drives start. We grind. And then we do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's playoffs. We got new OWCS drops. I get what you're saying, Cactus. Don't you worry. I'm hoping that... Not the Mercy. This is huge news. Oh, look at that. Almost survived. I actually got a bunch of ult charge there, too. That's pretty sweet. You want a Corvette commercial for Overwatch now? You know I never got the Porsche skin, even though I went to the event. So I don't think I'll ever have a Porsche skin on Diva. Trailer should be very shortly, yeah. I don't see it up on the YouTube yet, so I'm just kind of waiting to see. All right, we're back.
I still have a ways to go.
Am I supposed to? I think so. I'm still waiting on the footage too. So my favorite thing about the Porsche event was I actually got my editor to go out there and record footage for us because we were told we were all going to get our Porsche footage, right, from the event. They only gave it to the people they sponsored. They didn't. Nobody else got it. So a few of us who brought somebody there to like record for it to make an IRL stream, they just never gave us the footage. They gave it to like I think the people who were sponsored. It was like Jay and CarQ, I think, and a couple other people. But then the rest of us never got the Porsche thing. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh! I don't care either way. It's like a couple years ago, but it was still funny. I wonder if DVD still has that footage of that event of me driving a Porsche. Because that was like the event. Yeah, that was just that was a different time in Overwatch, you know? Different time. All right, chat. Is the trailer up yet on the Overwatch channel? Let's go look. Play Overwatch. Yep. I forgot what we drove there. Play Overwatch. I'm looking for it. Still not up yet. I'm on the point. Wait for it. Will you lose rank if you're the last one in the game and everyone left? You're still gonna lose rank regardless. Yeah, you might get leaver compensation though. Is the trailer out yet? Tell me when, chat. I'll go right to it. My game might crash, but. I'm out. I made it out. Is it live yet? I'm looking. I just minimize and dodge a zoom out. Not yet? Okay. Is it a short? Nope. Oh, I got res. See ya. Got two. Got him. Boom, look at that. My game crashed. Okay, cool. We're just going to wait till the trailer's out here. That way my teammates can get a backfill just in time. I'm still waiting. I was supposed to be noon, right? Did I get the times wrong? Why did it crash? Who knows? No, 12 p.m. I see it here. Still waiting. At 12 p.m. It's out? Okay, 12:01. Okay, Chad, I got the trailer. You ready? Let's watch this. Let's lock in. Snooze and ads, so no ads play. So no ads during this. We're good. Set it to 1080p. Here we go, chat. Oh, well, there's a bingo card to go with. Okay, here we go. Officially, this is the gameplay trailer for Sierra. So I'm ready to watch. Here we go.
Stronger.
Let's go.
Sierra reporting.
The weapon looks cool. Oh, so that's what the drone does.
Target marked. We get it, girl. You got rockets. Anchors out. Hold that spot, Dorothy.
It's called Dorothy, apparently.
No
the drone.
disrespect. Take care now. Locking on.
Yeah, it's like an auto lock on the skill shot.
Shredder incoming.
There's a grenade. What does it do? A lot of damage.
Keep them coming, baby.
Ah, they did it. They did it. Yeah, there you go. I'll explain this in a second.
Eyes on the sky.
I'll explain in a second.
Have a good one. Bless your heart.
Did I hear a bless your heart voice line? Oh my, I can't wait. Yep.
Always climb. Never fall.
First of all, I got to give credit. That was really cool. Okay? That was a really cool trailer. I love like the way they did that sequence. Also, by the way, chat, when I said like, oh, they did it, there's an ongoing thing with all of their gameplay trailers, right? There's an ongoing thing with all of their gameplay trailers where the previous new hero gets killed. So that's why they put all 5 heroes right there, because that was all the new heroes and they killed all the new heroes. That was that's what was the whole point of her right there, was like killing the new heroes. And they found a spot where it would make sense. So that's why that was that. Yep. So they're very consistent with that. So the next gameplay trailer for Season 2, whatever new hero, or Season 3, you'll see Sierra in that, and that's the trend that happens there. That's why I said that. Honestly, pretty much what we saw from yesterday of like the understanding what the abilities do. So, well, we'll look back at it in a second. There's nothing else here at the end, right? Sometimes they do like teasers or something like that. No, okay. So there you go. First of all, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of like cool seeing like a weapon that has like a different color scheme than a lot of things, right? Yeah, just to take a quick look here. Pretty straightforward. I already can figure it out. So basically you have Dorothy, I think was the name, right?
Drone deployed.
So you go to the drone, the drone, you go up to the drone for your mobility, which seems to be able to like go with you. You have this grenade that does a lot of damage. Right? And then to show people before this
Coming, baby.
of how it works.
Take
So
care
basically, there's the skill shot. So when the skill shot hits, I assume the way it works is that you have a certain amount of time to hit your button again, and then when you hit your button again, that should activate the that should like activate everything, right? Is there happen to be like is there gonna be like a Twitter post with all the stuff on here to like talk about the abilities, or is that just like a different date? But either way, it has a lock-on mode, and then you have like your bullets. There is? Okay, cool. So we'll take a look at that. Perfect. Thank you, Megan. We'll take a look at that in a minute.
Locking on.
So that's what you do. It locks on automatically. I don't know how much damage it does, obviously, but...
Shredder incoming.
And then you do that play. Boom. Does a lot of damage. I'm assuming the ultimate is this.
Baby.
Right?
Eyes on the sky.
So the ultimate's with the drone. Yeah, the Dorothy drone. Yep.
Have a good one. Bless your heart. Always climb. Never fall.
That was a sick trailer. That trailer was... That trailer was perfect. I mean, it was so funny. I love that. I love the songs go with that. I love the way the character, you can tell the character has like that, like just ready to dominate. I love that. That's going to be cool. She looks like she's going to be really fun too. Like that seems like a hero more in line with what I can play. Some of the, like when I heard skill shot, I was like, uh-oh, do we have a widow? You know what I mean? Like I'm not hitting no shot there. So obviously that's not really what skill shot technically is. It's what, like hitting your hook as Roadhog. So seems really cool. The only thing I'll say, we don't know the damage numbers. We don't know how the hero's going to play. But that hero just looks cool. I think that's going to be really fun. So that seems like it's just going to be really fun. So that was awesome. That was an awesome trailer. Once we get the updated graphics on what the abilities are called, I'll take a look at those very quickly. But damn, that's going to be a sick hero. I can already tell I'm going to have a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely feels more medium range for sure. It seems like you want to be... It seems like all of your abilities and everything lead up to you getting to that point, and I think that's the whole concept of that, right? Is basically you have to use your mobility to get to the full value of your character, which is really cool. So that was awesome. Mm-hmm. Yep. Would she be a dive poke? I think she's more honestly, probably plays. It seems like she might play at Emray's range. I would say. Doesn't that seem like more of an Emray range for Sierra? Kind of like how you would play that, Soldier 76, Cassidy. You want to be within that range more than likely. So, you said just a heads up, the new season skins and Mythic Weapon have leaked? Hopefully not through an article, right? I hope it's just a regular Blizzard thing they have for that. So... I hope no one actually... Sometimes they just do their... I'm glad you enjoy, Rad. Is the blog... I'm going to see if they have the... Usually they put on some stuff on their Twitter and stuff. Let me go see if they've put some images up yet. Usually they give it a couple of minutes. How to get rid of the track and dart? I mean, I can try to... honestly, I can try to do a Mythbusters, but I feel like I'm going to be pretty locked in at the beginning. So with CarQ kind of being back in the fray a lot, I think CarQ will have a good thing planned out. So, if not, I can look at some of the early interactions. So there'll be no hero trial. She looks great though. Yeah, I was doing the Mythbusters for a bit, but like I said, with CarQ return and sometimes I get stuff done early, but right now I'm gonna let him kind of do his thing with that, Well, the reason why there's no hero trial is because they have a hero every season, so I imagine they don't want to put any there's a little bit more that probably goes into it than just getting things set because you didn't have to rebalance the hero. So I think they want to wait till the season goes live. Instead, it makes sense. Remember, just to make this clear, for anybody new to Overwatch or just returning, the most heroes we saw in a season outside of maybe the launch, no, that wouldn't even be it. Maybe it was season 1 of Overwatch 2. There might have been 4 heroes, right? How many released with Overwatch 2? The point I'm making is we've never seen at most with new heroes, it's been three a year, right? It's been 3 a year, and that's what you see. I was thinking when Ramatra might have released, wasn't that in December? So it might have been 4 heroes that year because it was Sojourn, Junker Queen, Kiriko, and then I think they had a December season with Ramatra, right? So 4 heroes in one season was the most we've ever seen. Right now, we're getting 1 hero a season with a total of what? How many heroes are being released this season? 10? Obviously, if they keep the cadence of 5 going forward. So I think for them, they're not going to be doing the hero trials because of that new style, right? Of they're just constantly working on the next hero, getting the iteration going, getting the hero ready for UI and all of that. So they're just probably constantly going on that. So that's why they're probably not, there's probably a little bit more that goes into getting the heroes live on there, getting the hero, put in the game mid-season. There's just probably a couple of things that they just don't want to have to deal with on that process. So that's why they probably do it less. So, but it sounds like they want to keep the regular cadence of 1 hero a season, which I'm not complaining about as a streamer. I mean, I just got to watch a gameplay trailer 2 months after having the most heroes we've ever had in one season. It's cool, man. I'm pumped. Once this image comes out here of the Usually they'll post something on Twitter very quickly with Sierra stuff. So, or maybe it's on, do they have the media kit? Let me look, Blizzard media kit. They usually have a media kit for Overwatch also. So let me see if they have that up there. Overwatch, I don't see anything on here. Nope, just the mid-season cycle stuff. So there's not even anything there yet. So yeah, I kind of want to wait. Chat, you down to just wait a second for the image and we can kind of look at all the, like the other stuff. I'm not going to sit there and just like keep, you know, watching that specifically. But dude, that looks, dude, honestly, like, holy crap, chat. It's going to be sick. Did you miss the gameplay show? Yeah, chat, I'm going to go pee very quickly. Do you want me to play it one more time while I go to the bathroom? For anybody who missed the trailer? Technically, it's an ad timing, but how about this? There's an ad timing. I'll wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll play the ad. I'll play the ad. I'll play another ad. No, I'll play the video. I'll go pee very quickly, and then if anybody misses it, we'll do that, okay? So I'll wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll play it. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be back by the end of the video, and then you can see it one more time, okay? Sound good? I think that seems pretty fair. So just give it like another minute here, and then we'll be good, okay? She looks really cool. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. The comments are really positive right now in this trailer. Let me see if it's that's good to see. It's so crazy. Like as we're sitting here waiting for this, it's amazing to see like the Overwatch like bounce back in the way that it has. Like there's so much more positive, like just everything around it. Obviously, you're gonna have your issues with, you know, things like the new account thing and like, you know, there's always gonna be issues with every game, right? But man, seeing a much more positive response to everything is so satisfying as somebody who's been playing this game for 10 years. Like, it's just really cool to see, you know? Like, yeah, the vibe shift, exactly. Like, it's cool to see people more, like, excited about the game. So, yeah, just wanted to point that out. It's just refreshing to see. I'm sure for the dev team, you know, also. So, yeah, it's been great. You can feel the energy shift, and I think that's been so cool to see. Once these ads are done, I'm going to play the trailer. I'm going to go AFK for a second. Hopefully by the time I get back, we have the updated images for Sierra. If we don't, I can just queue up for a game and wait and then reevaluate it later. But just in case we do have it go up. So I'm just waiting to see. Do you have an idea, Cactus, on when that stuff, or Megan, when that stuff is going to be released? For like just the actual ability name so I can kind of like overview them? Or is there like no set time? It's just kind of like a vibe. That'll be later today. Okay. Do you have a known time for that, Cactus, so I can just like prepare, or is it just like going to be off the vibe? Because then I can just play games for now. Either way, appreciate the help, Cactus. Always super helpful. All right, chat. Looks like the ads are done, so I'm gonna. You're not sure you can say that's okay, Cactus. I trust me. I totally understand though. I totally understand. Okay, let me, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. I'll play the trailer one more time for people who missed it. So, let me just pause it here. 1 second, chat, okay? And go here, be right back. I'll be back before the thing's done. This is the Sierra gameplay trailer. It's pretty damn cool, so give it a look. I'll be right back.
Stronger. Sierra reporting. Target marked. We get it, girl. You got rockets. Anchors out. Hold that spot, Dorothy. No disrespect. Take care now. Locking on. Drone deployed. Tremor incoming. Keep them coming, baby. Eyes on the sky. Have a good one. Bless your fall.
We're back. Isn't that cool? That is really cool. I know the trailer was very well done. Props to them for that trailer. I think a good hype trailer can also set up a good moment there. So that was awesome. Yeah, she's going to be really fun. That's a hero I'm looking forward to. And, chat, another hero, right? If you think about it, right? It's another hero for Mystery Heroes Tuesday. So I have another hero to, I now have 51 heroes to have to do that. So, yeah. Yeah, of course, once again. Yeah, I mean, I always try to make it as easy. Obviously, I know that with like the recent drops has been probably a bit more than people expect, but yeah, I try my best to make it as best of a viewing experience as I can. Okay, so I don't know when they're going to release the hero stuff itself, so I'm thinking we queue up for some ranked. If for some reason they release the images before I get a game, we look at everything. Does that sound good? Sound pretty straightforward. I'm going to start with 66. We'll probably end up on Stadium today for the first time in a while because drives and a new set of drops, competitive points, start in an hour and 43 minutes. So we'll do that. If I get a game, I get a game. If I don't, and the image comes out with all the stuff, we'll cover that, cancel the queue, and then rinse and repeat. Does that sound good? Sound perfect? So we'll see. Tossy, thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You said just wait for the 51 character Nuzlocke. That's at the end of the year. That's usually when they do like September or something. So when we do like the viewer incentives, it's a little bit better. So what about the new Pokemon game? I haven't played it yet. I heard it's I mean, Flat says it's really good. So I don't know too much. I haven't dug deep on it. Yeah, not sure. Said the skill shot's like a Sojourn rail, except you can actually avoid the damage. Yeah, it should be interesting to see how it plays. I mean, obviously when they add new stuff there, but we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna untangle my headset before I do anything. Let's do this. Did unranked to Master Ball? Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know how that works, right? I probably would get destroyed. I'd be bronze in Pokemon. I don't even know the beginning. So, just get it for the auto-aim thing. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be concern with auto-aim, you know? You know what I mean? So, there's always going to be a little bit of concern. All right, time to untangle this headset. If this thing, I'll open up some Slay the Spire. Have I played the new Resident Evil game? Oh, that game was great. Oh, dude, don't even get me started. Requiem, I beat it in one day. That game is so good. I can't wait for any more DLC stuff. When should you play Domina's shield around Bastion's turret form? You mean dropping it when the turret is on cooldown? Yeah. Like using the shield in between the Bastion, like when they're just like in the Bastion turret assault mode. Does that make sense? Because that's where the burst damage goes. I actually love when they switch over to the rocket on Bastion. It means I can manage my shield better. So, Resident Evil 9 DLC news in May. You're pretty sure? Nice. Heck yeah. That game is sick. That game is so good. I'm so glad I got to... one of the best games I've played in a while from that. Obviously, there's a lot of great games out there. I know that. But, dude, Requiem was so well done. It was a great balance between horror and action. And I think that's really hard to do. So, they kind of nailed it. It feels like. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely nailed it. I was very happy with that. Almost done with my headset here. Okay, everything's good here. Okay, we're good. Do I think Sierra's going to be a DPS? I mean, she is a DPS. We already know that information. Yes, she's a DPS. You're good. You're set. Don't worry. She is a DPS. Cool. All right, let's get this going here. Cammy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Headset's basically untangled. Might be a couple tangle here and there, but we're good. All right. Oh, man. It's almost time. There we go. We're good. Pretty close enough. I'll take it. All right, chat. Are we ready for some Slay the Spire in between this queue? Are we down for that? Obviously, again, if the image of like the media kit image comes out of like the stuff, we'll go take a look after. But oh well, I got a queue, so that's perfect time. And I went to go play Slay the Spire. Overwatch is like, no, you're getting a queue. Ooh, I have Beaver on my team though, so we might lose this immediately. No, I'm kidding. Ever played Overwatch on console? Once or twice for like a fun video. I think when I was on like a Shock as a streamer. But I haven't really given it a go in general with that, so.
Select your hero.
Let's do this.
Select hero bands.
Yep. You said, did they delete Roadhog yet? No, Roadhog is probably going to get a buff. You said you think Sierra and Roadhog are coming to Stadium next season because they were in the Stadium map in the trailer. Were they? I didn't even pick up on that. Roadhog and Stadium, that's a bold decision. That's a bold choice. I hope not. All right. Let's have a good Blizzard World game here, chat. I hope. Going back in GM1 on this. This is good for me. Everybody else here is... Ooh, we have 2 tank players. Okay, I'll play Mizuki. There you go. All right, looks like nobody's in voice chat except for Beaver. So, we'll see. Let's have some fun, you know?
I'll decide my own fate.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
Bailing you out.
I'll see if the other tank decides to not play tank, but I just wanted to do it because I think that we had 2 tank players, so we'll see. Was that the other player that plays tank? These are all brand new accounts, so I can't tell. Like if I went here, okay, we do have 2 tanks. Okay, we're good on that. Cool, so I was right. Okay, cool. Let's do this.
What's up, team?
What up, man?
Let's do it. Looks like everybody's in voice. This is gonna be great.
Everyone's here.
Yep. Let's do it.
Winnable.
Okay, moving on up. Is that really
Widow.
Beaver? Yep.
Gonna have Bash too.
Are they? Okay.
No form, right?
Made it through for a second with you. Bastion just used form, yep. Top is on the high ground is one of them. We're trying to heal you up a little bit. Spam in.
Widow's low.
Ramacha's like just sitting in front of me. Ramacha's just running at me still. One shot in the back here. No one even looked at me. Okay, my bad. There you go. That should be a free kill. That was weird. Okay, I'll take that. Huge.
That one.
Back as quick as I can. Night Moose, thank you for the 33 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, Night Moose. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I should never left.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
When's the Overwatch Season 2 stream today? What do you mean? You talking about, like, the
what a class.
trailer? We just watched it. It was good. Bastion on high above us. Okay, they just...
Rock.
Yeah. Cool. Probably swap off this eventually and go Lucio. But... How did that chain not hit? That couldn't have been any more direct.
Ram one.
Okay. Nice pick.
Perp down.
Widow just grappled, like, bottom left in front. Yeah, there it is. Good job. Back away. Let's go, baby.
What's up?
Yeah, of course, Tim is. I try to keep people updated as much as we can, you know? Ooh, I honestly got rolled. Yep, rock. That was a sick rock. Honestly, that was sick.
At me.
Oh, yeah, do your thing, zombie.
This curse, it won't let me go.
I'm not gonna make it, man down.
Winston's okay. Once I use my ult, I'm switching off this. So, Brandon, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah, appreciate y'all. On the back.
Hard a little. Surely they don't see.
I'll give it a shot.
It's in one.
Keep them distracted.
Trying to keep you healed.
Distracting them.
Not a cat.
How's it looking? Pretty good. Nice job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, wonderful play. There you go. So thank you. Hope you had a great one, Brandon. Love to hear it.
Here you have.
Yeah, great point there. That was good as it gets.
People seem to forget about the point a lot.
Yeah, I've noticed.
What do I have?
Chat, just a reminder, we're starting a new series where I'm watching a bronze game of every single hero, by the way. So if you're a bronze player, we're looking for, as of right now, basically every hero. I'm gonna try to get 50 VODs up of every bronze hero, and then I'm gonna try to do the same eventually with the other one. We're gonna go in order, okay? Gonna help me do something different too with it. What we're thinking about doing. So, okay. No. Ooh, that was a whiff. That was a whiff and a half. Dude, aren't we watching the first submission right now? Hey, wait a second. You're saying that my Mizuki is bad? You would be correct. Drives will be live in an hour and a half. Get pumped for drives soon.
Good one.
Really spice up the games. Dude, I can't hit the damn. That's my bad.
Primal Rage, look out.
Hopefully they just go for me and then we just do another team fight. Winston's one. Winston's one. Ah! Oh, I'm sad. All right, go again. Oh, Mizuki's super fun to me. I like playing him a lot. My own 10. I'm gonna use my ult aggressively. You ready?
I'm ready.
Yep, I'm ready too. Give me a second.
I'm ready.
Dude, why did my ult not go off? I was spamming it.
Yeah, Widow. Flying at Widow instead.
I don't know who's gonna counter Sierra ult.
Nope.
Almost there.
That's actually.
Couple going to that room with you. I'm gonna try to run away.
Winston's gonna get me.
Damn, I'm switching off to Lucio in a second. Okay, well, Lucio. All right, not playing that anymore. Lucio, Kiriko time. We're playing a classic backline here. Good luck to all of us. All right, good luck to all of us. Let's do it.
I have eyes on the sniper.
So wait. Trying to back up from that. Oop,
And Winston.
Yeah, that's fine. Healing my team. Putting these heals up. Oh, I thought, look, looks like she's gonna be a ton of fun, Gavin. 100%.
Be huge.
Made me go Lucio? I know. Well, I can play Lucio. Pop this. Missing pretty low. Winston's really low behind their spawn. I have beat soon. Action on point. Nice picks. No cleanse. Ana's in the middle of the open. Trying to get the Ana before she gets to the cart. There we go. Okay, I have beat for this fight. Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Hoping that we know to back up a little bit here.
Below.
No one can hide.
Popping all now. We're going in. Booped a couple of them behind. They should be low. Sigma's on point.
Bastion low.
Winston's one on high ground right above us. On
Bastion one.
Nice job. Bastion's dead there. I got rocked off the point. Nice pick. Good job.
Nice. Good job.
Let's go.
Score 3.
There's no way they... Nah, there's no way IGN leaked anything again. They didn't do any of that.
Oh.
They probably learned from the last one. Yeah, the trailer looked really cool. I'll probably just stay on the Lucio. Probably the best way to do it, you know? Yeah, no, I really like the trailer. She looks like she's gonna be a ton of fun. Honestly, like everything I saw just looks really fun. So I'm pumped. I think it's gonna be exciting whenever we get to that point. Not sure on the Battle Pass trailer. You talking about like the normal like season like the season trailer they have? Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, no clue.
Really? You're a fan of my tunes? Of course. They are delightfully distracting.
Now I remember that in there's a couple heroes like that in Apex. Yeah, I remember that for Legends.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, let's go.
It's in again.
Yep. I'm just playing high grounds, watching them for some boops. There you go. Basically, just don't let the Winston get high ground ever. Can I just keep doing that if Winston keeps trying to dive up here? Oh, that one didn't work, even though the Winston's low. Oh, man. There you go. Nice trade. Sigma's pretty low.
Bastion top lab.
Yep. Got my best. There you go. Nice pick. Ana's to the right side there. Gonna run away. Go this way with my Lucio. There you go. Winston got booped a little bit. There you go. Watch over the next dive by Winston.
On a carry.
Boop to Winston again on point. Half HP in the back line. Winston is. To run away. Grab my perk. I have beaten 5. Still want to go for this? I'm down. You ready? Use a beat now. They use cleanse. All right. Well, I thought someone was gonna tap. My fault.
Winston trap.
That's on me.
That is not on you, emongg. Never say that.
Backing away. Backing away.
You'll keep saying it.
Winston's gonna ult this, try to force it at least. They're gonna get me. All right. Regroup and go again.
Oh, I just realized they have 5 players. Okay, we win now.
Oh yeah, that is true, huh?
Winston above me.
Monkey.
Bastion's tank.
Winston's half. Trying to keep people alive here. This is one of those just let them use their ults type of situations.
Yeah.
Bastion half right side.
Still doing the same thing, keeping up my heels. Okay. Show my diva. Think my shield's
Okay,
getting
now
low.
we get a touch here.
That's Sag.
Monkey.
Okay. Ba, ba, ba. That was bad. Here we go.
As we did it.
Not bad.
You wanna fight? I thought you said everyone was in voice chat.
That was the point.
Yeah, as we did it.
I mean, if you look, it's just literally a bunch of brand new accounts. It's just Overwatch right now.
Bunch of freshies, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it still seems, even though they've been trying to make adjustments, it seems like it hasn't really budged. But I don't have that data.
Saw like three this morning.
Yeah, and they're all just climbing up really quickly. So I don't know if the new.
That's what happened to me. I'm a diamond player.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it's
a bunch of level 10s and stuff.
Yeah, but like they said, I heard it was toned back, but like it doesn't feel like it. This must maybe people are still just in the process of those other previous ones.
There is no Justin.
You can use beat. There it is. Sigma's out of position. Move the Sigma in. Shoot the Sigma. There it is. Winston's in this room with me too. Heal boosting as much as I can. I did watch the Sierra gameplay today. Yeah, it should be. I imagine we're already making a short for it, so yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, is that the case, Gavin? So that people were like, so that probably made it even worse for people just doing it in like 5 stacks. I got
Is it only 6v6? You think though?
What for that? No, it's 5v5 too. Everything. Yeah,
No,
anything
I
with
mean.
ranks.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm like, I can't really get out of diamond in 5v5. I'm holding my own.
Oh yeah. I mean, 66 has a different range, so that's probably why. Yeah. But the new account thing is definitely just a problem across the board. Winston's pretty low in that corner. Well, at least you're starting to figure it out as it goes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they got me there. Like, I mean, say at least you're starting to figure out like how that specifically works, which is nice. I mean, obviously that's an interaction you would like to not have happen in the game. So, almost back. Damn, they got me. All right. Well, on to third point. I got beaten 20.
Next track.
I like the attempt there, but
Yeah, almost. Almost swayed them.
We'll get through.
I have beat. I want to use it a little bit more. Actually, I have beaten 2, so let me rephrase that. There it goes. Winston's pretty low. Ana's out of position in the back left. Nice ult. Ashen's in that. Ana's still 1. There's the Ana. Heal boosting what I can. Ooh, that was a good heal boost. Nothing like a good heal boost, you know? Sigma was 1. They used cleanse. Kevin, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you.
Imagine 1.
We've been Winston a little bit on this. Nice. I respect that play.
Not doing it again.
You might have needed that.
Bastion's low. I have beat again soon anyway, so no beat on Sigma. Oh, Mystery Heroes is a great time. I can't wait for another Mystery Heroes Tuesday. Probably not for a couple weeks, but it will happen. If I watch this dive. Oh god. Speeding us as much as we can. They like to do one at a time. Just give it time. Break bubble, please. I'm going to use beat right after. It's okay.
We're even now.
Yeah, Kiriko's low in that room. Winston's 1 on me. Winston's 1. Ana was 1 too. Oh, that's an ult. Winston's still kind of low, but just build up your ults. Then we're good. Oh, I love myself some good Mystery Heroes. We know that, chat. We know that. Almost here. Big bubble. P Green, thanks for the 31 months of the team. Thank you.
Appreciate all the streams. You and the community have helped me a lot in life.
I gotta hear that, Green. Heck yeah. Winston's one. Winston's one behind on point. There it is. All right, Kiriko's gonna be. There you go. Not bad.
Oh my god. See, I can hang in GM as long as they have one less player.
Not bad.
Play of the game.
That's a win. That is a win. That is a win right there. Feels good, man. Look at that shot. Cool. Beaver playing. I mean, I can play some games with Beaver if you want. You know, I'm down. Let me open up my loot box. What'd I get? What'd I get? Wait a second. Look what I got. Duplicates. Let's go. But I got another box. You know what that means, chat? Watch this. Yep. Some duplicates. But hey, only 6 more of those loot boxes, and
Play some 6v6 until it drives.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Stadium. Nice.
There you go. Boom, look at me go.
I'm gonna get a cup of coffee, be right back.
Do your thing, Beaver. Do your thing. So they almost, I mean, they definitely gave it an effort, for sure. Yeah. Now we go again. Now we go again. Feels good, man. I did see the gameplay trailer. She looks really fun. She looks really, really fun. So I'm pumped for that. So let me see how these submissions are going for the bronze stuff. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Oh, we have some submissions. Yeah, heck yeah. Not bad. Cool. You said, what are the drops? The drops coming up are going to be competitive points. I don't know what the time is going to be on like I don't know like how much time is required and things like that, but there will be drops shortly for that. Yes. Yep. We're still waiting. Cool. Chat, you down for some Slay the Spire while we're in queue? Might as well, right? Let's talk to chat in the meantime. Remember, just because I'm playing Slay the Spire, you can keep the same discussions going. It's just like a fun way to do something in between queues. All right? And just a fun way to do some things between queues. Yeah. That's kind of cool how that works, Gavin. That's kind of fun. Okay, continue the run. You love grinding Warframe and watching streams? Yeah, I mean, I love watching streams, just grinding random stuff. Okay, so I don't remember where I left off, but I'm on floor 4, so not too good. Trying to get through Ascension 3 here. How does this game work? It's like a roguelike card deck building game or something. Does that sound right to describe it? Very new genre for me. This is still a very new game to me. So I am still also kind of learning how to play these games. So probably get rid of the front one. Boom. Do some damage with the slug. He said at the end of the season, do your current comp points turn into legacy points? At the end of the year, so like the season that would be in February. So you're gonna be fine on that. To your question, you're good. I do not think they'll ever do that, Butt Scratcher. The next attack you play deals triple the damage. Okay, good to keep in mind. Grave Warden's one of my favorite cards, so I'm gonna grab that early. gonna go this route, play it safe, see if I can find maybe a good card. Seeker Strike deals 6 damage. Choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile. Whenever you play a card, 2 or more. Negative Pulse is decent, but not enough to spend a card on. Maybe I can trim my deck down a little bit. Get rid of like a block since I have a summon card. I'm learning how to like trim my deck down a little bit more. I think I have a problem with that, where I kind of have a little bit too much. What are the legacy points for? Any of the other ones that's not the current season. So like, let's say you wanted to get an Emerald weapon, you could still get that with the previous competitive points. What they do is they do a new set of points for the year for this specific like one. So not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go here. Go to that. Oh, there's a couple rats right here. I have though, so that should be good here. Out of curiosity, if I just did... I'm just going to do something for fun. With that? Yeah, okay. I wanted to see if with that potion I would just one-shot him. Sure do. Now, was that a good use of that card? Probably not, but I needed to see. I'm going to go with Invoke now. I played a little bit of Vermintide at one point to that discussion. I don't remember who. I think I played with like Seagull and stuff one time. Like Flom. That was years ago. One of the versions of that one. Yeah, one of the versions of that one. Okay, so we have an elite to go here. I might just do a fear for the vulnerable. I'm gonna do an invoke, end the turn. I'm just gonna eat the 8 damage, and then at the rest of the way, I should be in an okay spot. Because I can only do 20 damage max, so like, I think building around survivability here is fine anyway. Unleash, do a strike. That's the most damage I can do, and then end the turn, and I survive that. So. Yeah, you can still spend your the points you were now on the old stuff too. It's not like that's not also impossible, you know. Unleash is just doing a free 12 damage. I can only do a total of 20 damage. I might as well send it. There it is. I guess I could keep that card. 18 damage incoming. Don't really have this. I'm actually just gonna eat this with a block, so that way I can only take 1 damage. I'll do a vulnerable on this one. It won't actually change anything because I don't have. But might as well just not take a ton of damage here. 12 damage. I have Grave Warden and Summon. Of course, I got nothing to do damage with, but this is enough to keep me up. You said creator codes? Oh, listen, that's not happening anytime soon, if at all, Jinx. Like Blizzard has said, they love the idea, but I think sometimes that stuff is... Sometimes that stuff is also a bit out of their control about, like... I'm eating the damage here, chat. Bad idea. Oh, no, I have 2 defense. So I take 4 damage. But, like, I think the creator code thing is something they want to do, because, like, you know, a lot of games do it, but... It probably is just more than on them, if that makes sense. Like, they probably have other things they'd have to do that, so. This is the best way to put it. And most people know what I'm talking about, is like, there's another whole set of Overwatch that, you know, basically, not even Overwatch, just Blizzard in general, that takes care of all the stuff that connects things like creator codes, and I feel like it would be on them at that point if they ever wanted to do that. Because I imagine most games want it now because they just know for like the creator economy side of it, it's just good to have. More incentive for the streamers at that point too, but they just don't. It's something that should have been added years ago probably, but better late than never, right? If they ever do decide to do that. So here we go. That is the mod one. There you go, Amity. Heck yeah. Okay, 2 blocks here. I'm gonna play this a little bit safe. Just because why not? You know, I can grind this mob down a little bit. This is just a buff one. Bodyguard for a later one. Summon this one. Drain power to upgrade a couple cards. Go again. Yeah, I mean, I play Rivals from time to time. Again, I don't hate the game. I just love playing Overwatch, and I've been super busy with Overwatch, so it's really hard for me to kind of find like a, you know, a good time and to even give it a try. I mean, obviously I have friends that play it. The problem is I can't even get them to play it if I try, so that doesn't work either. So it ends up being I have to solo queue it, and I don't really want to try solo queuing. So yeah, you know, I enjoy Overwatch. This has been a really fun couple of months of Overwatch thus far. Like straight up, I've been having a blast. Bodyguard summon. That's gonna give me a much more high damage unleash. What is this? 14 damage. I'm just gonna save my HP by doing this. And then as long as I get a damage card, I should have this down, no problem. Hi, how's it going, Obey? 6 damage there. Of course, again. Defend, 15 damage. So I'm gonna again absorb the damage. One more. I just need. So, no, I mean honestly, Gavin, it's been great so far. You know, even like getting the FPS stuff fixed ASAP, even though it's not fully fixed yet, but getting it fixed within like a reasonable amount of time, that's awesome to me. So, you know, it's been really satisfying kind of seeing where all of it's gone. Yeah. Okay, so let's see your gameplay trailer out of the title. Oh, look at that. Look at this informative title. You know, very informative. You know, feels good. Let's keep at it. Add a card to my deck. So we have Hang, Flatten, or the Energy one here. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 more, gain 3 block. Flatten's actually a good part of this build. Now, do I want to go? Yeah, heck it. I've been going. I go for elites more. It's probably not a good idea, but like, it's so fun learning how to go that way. And you mentioned it earlier and said I talked about it. Is there anything you could say on the idea of returning to old battle passes? Oh, you're asking like that. Yeah, I mean that's a question I think that he wouldn't be like. That's like a systems thing. I don't even think Gavin would be able to answer that. At least that's how I understand. I mean, I brought it up at like the spotlight from 2 years ago, and back then it was like there just wasn't enough. Like I can't remember what the answer was. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to like BS an answer if I don't remember. So, yeah. You can rewind on YouTube. Yes, you can. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, draw 2 cards here. See what I get. Bodyguard to summon. That's going to absorb most of the damage. This is probably going to be a. Oh, this is fine. A 3 attack block. See. Now I take no damage, but this is going to be the tough part. Okay, so definitely Grave Warden, Unleash, Drain Power to upgrade the cards. I'm definitely going to take 9 damage here, but I like have to eat the damage. It feels like. Bodyguard Summon. Do a draw here. Ah, man, this is just. I think this is going to be a double defend. It is. Basically, I want to, I just want to not, like, take damage for a round. If I don't have a good cards there, I can't do that. This is a race against the damage. Obviously, Grave Warden's good there. I need to do more damage. I can't. There you go. So I'm going to lose my minion and take 2 damage. Amity, thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Streamer, I have a challenge for you. There is a browser game, can also be downloaded, that is about 15 to 20 minutes long, and I want to challenge you to beat this game, and the reward would be $50 each to you and your mods. Or, can just do $100 directly to the mods, whichever you prefer. Are you up to the challenge? Would also be good content, smile.
Wait, not 100 direct. Where's the option for me? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, obviously we could do that for the mods. Not yet. Is it like possible? Is it possible? Like that's my question, because like if I get a queue or something, I won't be able to do it. I'm down to try it as long as two things. One, it's not like super edgy or anything, which I assume you don't do that, right? Number 2, as long as it's like nothing copyright. As long as it passes those 2 checks, I'm cool with that. I can try. And then just do it for the mods. That's fine. Dude, they're are you talking about the Overwatch Esports schedule? Yeah. There's only 2 things, Amy, just to make sure. It just makes it clear. I'm a little bit safer on that side of things, you know. So if you just double check with me, that'd be awesome. But yeah, sounds like a fun idea. Thank you for 300 bits. I mean, I'm always down to try stuff. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, chat. I'm thinking again. I mean, this is. Okay, I definitely want to do this. Why don't I just do a summon and a defend? I mean, right now, if I can manage my HP, it's fine. It's just, I'm afraid there's going to be some, like, massive buff right here that I won't be able to survive the damage. I won't have the cards for it, right? So, I mean, Grave Warden's great to have. 15 damage absorbed. I'm thinking 1 attack, 1 defend, and then again, I'm taking, like, 4 damage. Is there a season trailer happening? I think there's going to be at one point. I don't know the answer of when. Okay. Dude, I keep getting Grave Warden. And, like, Grave Warden's great because now I can just do the damage I want to do. I finally have a round where I can just do a bunch of damage. And I stunned them too, so that's kind of cool. I should have thought about that. I mean, Grave Warden's still good to have. So now I have a couple free moments here. Definitely not drain power just yet. I'm thinking a sow because that's a little bit more damage. A 6 damage here, a drain power, and the turn. That's going to upgrade those. Now here's the debuff on me. I'm just doing less damage for a long time. This is a Grave Warden into a Bodyguard into an Unleash, which is 17 damage. I end the turn. I'm taking 5 damage again. Guys are in 1 hour. Yep. Okay, soul plus, because if I get a soul with 3 attacks, we're good. Done. Done. Easy. Cool. Not too bad. How does the hero look? Oh, she looks really fun. Like, it was a really cool trailer, I will admit. It was a really cool trailer. I'm pumped to see, like, she's going to be really fun to play, it seems. She's going to be really fun to play, it seems, so should be a good time. Okay, you can't go wrong with Wisp, even if I get multiple of them. And then heal up my rest. Yeah, that's the one thing to look for, Amity. Yeah, because if it is like, if it's like no copyright sound, that's the one issue. I mean, I can totally mute the sound, but if that gets rid of the game, you know what I mean, not playing well, that's it. But yeah, as long as it's clear, you're good. You can also ask crap and just, you can have a point to do that at one point. Okay, this is a straight up just do damage moment. Like, I don't really have anything else here, just do damage. And yeah, take some damage, and then if I do 14 damage, I got it. Easy. Done. Cool. Clean.
Select your hero.
Yeah, no worries at all. How is it fair that Emre has a high risk reward ultimate, but Sierra gets a no skill button click that gets the whole area? Just to make it clear here, you're never going to be able to match ultimates to be fair across the board, but 2, like, we don't even know too much about the character yet. Outside of the ultimate looks cool. Like, we know what the ultimate looks cool and does, but we don't know, like, we don't know either, right? So there's nothing to go off of until we actually see the hero in game. Like, yeah, sometimes heroes can appear super strong, and then they release, and they're just like, they're not as good. They don't play as well. So there's definitely a few things we need to look into at that point, right? So we'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm ready. No playtest is right. Okay, all right, anyway, sorry. Stopping right there, and we'll return after. What do I want to play here? Diva's banned, not surprised. Tank player, not a tank, well, could be a tank player. Let's do some Sigma gameplay. You know what? That seems fun. I like some Sigma gameplay. Let's go join the voice chat.
If you know what you're looking
And 1 more hour till new drops and drives. So get ready, chat. It's gonna be fun.
What's up, Dame?
You said my Q? Oh, I know I had a Q. Oh yeah, I have the sounds on for that, and I can see it. Yeah. That's why I time it that way. He is passed out right now. The bucket boy, that is. He's so tired. He's like, I think he's drooling. All right, here we go. They have a soldier, Zarya, Reaper. I won't be able to watch main, but I can definitely spam top.
One trap top.
There's a Reaper with no shift, Hog no hook. I don't know where the Reaper went, but they have no shift.
Watch up.
Ooh, I thought the hook was gonna... My bad, I actually didn't align with what I thought was gonna happen. My bad.
Here they come.
On their screen, it didn't seem to do the
Load
same.
them up.
Okay, we have a Hog too, so we're fine. The skill expressions will... There you go, nice.
Here we go. Soldier below.
Check it up. Group up at my position.
We're almost here. Again, the person getting mad about, like, her having a better ultimate than Emre. Again, we don't even know yet. I mean, you could be right that she has a better ultimate, but I mean, like you gotta give it time, right? You know, you gotta give it some time. You gotta at least see.
Pushing high. Yes,
Yep. All right, we're good for now. Still just chilling.
Is there a...
Oh, she looks really fun, yes.
I'm back in. Right side.
Ah, kind of a bad timing on my ult, but I might be able to... Yeah, I got 2 of them low, but...
And spam. Oh.
There you go, worked out. Couple left side still. I just went rocked it, that was pretty rough. They're just sitting coast. Hog no hook. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam. I mean, they're gonna give me that spam. I'm gonna do it. The reason why I'm doing this angle is to see if they go top left. That's exactly why I'm doing that. The Zarya fell. Zarya fell underneath or something. Oh, I got hooked through a wall. Thanks for the hog saving.
They're hog soul hogging.
I'm just waiting. I'm not gonna push that. There was a Zarya again somewhere nearby, I think.
Crouch, soldier, crouch.
I knew that. I'm gonna play the Reaper. Oh, the Reaper came back. Damn. I guess if you keep getting sent back to spawn, you'll always end up there.
Come on.
Let's wait. Go again. Play some games.
Was there a miscalculation?
Back in a second.
Stop the payload.
Proclaiming a barrier. Now you see me? Now you don't. Barrier is splintering.
Wait for it. You in front?
Barrier is nearly spent.
Well, I ulted them during the grabs. The Zarya can't follow up, but everybody else can.
Reaper to our right. Looking for him. TP.
There it is. Yeah, Reaper is behind. Pretty low. Reaper's 1. As long as one person, there you go. Okay, I'm going to play safe for a second.
Sorry, a trap.
There's the hook.
Do not have lock low.
I'm dead either way. Damn, they all in me on everything right there. Hog is trying to run to the point, so if someone taps for 2 seconds, oh, they went for the hook. That's going to be the timing, yeah. Yeah, if Hog doesn't go for the hook, that's what'll happen, but I'm here. Why won't it won't let me switch heroes? That's a weird bug. Okay. Like right here, it wouldn't let me switch heroes. It kept saying to switch spawns. I had to switch spawns just to be able to do that.
Escrow.
Yep, drives are in 56 minutes. Not an incorrect statement.
Zarya 1.
Yeah, Zarya use secondary bubble. In a weird spot where their team is...
Reaper 1.
Their Hog just sit with their Zarya. I'm playing a very unique approach here.
You know his half.
Alright. No bubble, so if they do hook, you're gonna get...
We're getting flanked. Oh, we're chilling. 7 points.
Alright, he's dead. Nice hook. Hog is on high above us. Reaper's dead. Okay.
Oh, Hog.
Bubble again. No, Hog is up there still. They're just vibing. Just helping our Hog up here to clear this very quickly. Never mind. Weird. Or no fade. Or no fade right in front of you. Reaper no shift.
I'm here for retire.
Hog's running in our team. I'm trying to help kill the Hog. Hog's dead. Nice job. There we go.
Space. We're chilling.
Nuno's over top left. That's a Juno.
Soldier high.
I have grab. We ready?
I'm here for it.
If we need it, that is.
Dude.
Do that. Got 2.
And down, good luck.
Probably dead here. They're gonna get me. Are you trying to kite away though? Holy crap! I'm trying here. Ba, 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 ba.
We have to stop the payload.
Hog point. Going back for you, Hog.
Almost here.
Down, boys. Trying.
Got the bubble off. We're good. Nice play.
Barn above. We might be getting Hold Hawk back. I'm gonna retire for space here.
I'm gonna get killed here, but I just did what I thought was the best there. Alright, we gotta tap point soon. I'll try to get there.
Star one.
I see Anna. Oh man. Okay, you know what? No, not bad. Still a pretty good hold. Pretty good hold right there, I'd say.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's try Domina. Let's try some Domina here, chat. See if this works. It's almost time for some drive soon.
I feel a sweet burst coming on. Roadhog, give me a beat. Roadhog.
Oh, did you, Amity? I got you. I can take a look here. Sorry, let me minimize. Let me see your update right here. Got you.
3, 2, 1.
Got you. What was this? What's the game called?
Let's get it.
Alright, let's do this.
Gonna walk eye, use your shield.
Yeah.
Push out.
Ready, and there it is.
Gonna try to get Reaper out.
Oh, I tried to do the same. That's kind of unlucky. Give me a second here. I gotta wait.
Gotcha. Nice. Fucking Zarya.
Sorry, should be pretty low. Sorry, off the high. Give me a second. No shield for 2.
On a 1. Nice. Strap.
Dead. Damn. I tried challenging the DPS. I should have went for the tanks.
We went triple sport.
Alright. This could work. Damn, my fault.
Makes me the guy to get soldier though. I gotta get soldier.
I mean, this isn't Overwatch 2 anymore. What do you mean?
Up.
Game is called. Okay. I see. Oh boy. My bad. Give it a second here. Shielding up in 2. There's a shield. There it is.
I just can't kill the soldier.
Alright. Clear it out.
Let's trap. answer the question.
That's why I dropped down for now. Just to do this.
What a charming accessory.
There you go.
Nice kill by the hog. Good job. There's a couple over here still.
Don't touch me.
Nice play. There we go. Do, 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 do. All right, push in.
Taking high when I can.
Got you. Going up 2.
I've spotted a foe.
Nice play.
Whoops.
I think I need to start using this rotation a lot more. I always forget.
Activating defense array. Over there.
Let's go.
I'm trying to be annoying on high.
I see one.
Guards coming top. Soldiers here.
Over here.
Good damage. Whoever did the damage was end.
I see one. I'm glowing.
They're getting out. Hog is up on a high still. No shield for 7 seconds.
Crystalline perfection.
Nice, that's point.
Nice job.
Enemy over here. Behind me now.
I'm gonna maybe use my ult here, but there's no reason to.
This is
Hog's looking for a hook. I have no shield for 7, so I'm hiding for a second.
That's soldier.
Again, you're doing your thing. I'm peeking the corner with my shield in 3, 2, now. 2 of them are in the ult. Pretty low, both of them. Hog no hook. Nice lamp, thank you. We're good. There's a hog behind you, watch out.
high time for a change.
Good job.
Nice.
Good push. There you go. You see how I'm like methodically playing Domina there, Chad? Like that's how you want to do that. Slow approach, take your time, have some fun. You know?
Switching sides.
I'm ready for some games and to have some fun. All right. Oh man, dude, if I don't log on and rage at people in chat and playing 6v6,
Yeah,
dude,
classic.
that's
By my hand.
Thing is, they're both great DPS. I played with them.
yeah, they're both fine. They just don't want to blame each other.
Yeah.
I'm a woman of taste.
We just have a deadly backline. I think it's just going to be hard.
Yeah, I
to
haven't
play
seen too
Reaper
much of
that.
recent
I
Rivals
think Worm
gameplay. I
Reaper
will
just
admit
plays
that.
Reaper.
No.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Ba, ba, ba. Bam, bam, bam.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this, chat.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Here we go.
God's finest shield.
Backing up.
Nice pick. Good start. Cool.
Happens.
That was my bad. I just didn't even think about it. Sorry.
30 seconds.
Revy, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I just didn't think about the Ana line of sight. Like my Ana couldn't heal me. That's not my my Ana's fault.
R1.
We're losing our
Not giving
step
up
in the
eye.
objective.
Soldier's in our spawn right here.
Deal
Soldier's like
with
flanking
this one.
behind, like that way.
Do be careful.
Third.
Going here.
10 seconds.
Behind me now. Power at my fingertips.
What do you mean still? I don't
play.
get tilted by it too often. Or that I know of. I was gonna say like, I don't think I do, but maybe I'm wrong. You know?
3
Yep.
to 3. Switching sides.
I needed you.
Okay.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Look sharp.
Got that.
I will not
I
keep
got this.
improper company.
These people move past the crisis so quickly. I envy that.
Crystalline affection.
Go play some games.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take high again, play it methodically. I think that's the way to do it. I mean, you could go main, but they're already tilting, I think. Give me a second. Moving on up now. Shielding up. Queen's already in front of me here, taking damage. Queen. They have a bastion top right.
Them and soldier. Soldier hit one.
Bap is one. They're all kind of low. Yeah, my fault. Katie Pie, thanks for the gift. That's up. Appreciate
probably
it.
dead, too.
Thank you, Katie Pie.
And down.
I will teach them a lesson
All right,
in
let's go.
failure.
If I was a trick god, I'd be dying. Dion, the one with the
This play starts top, no brawl.
Construction.
Ultimate is charging.
Okay. Ready?
Queen here.
Going again.
Doom half.
Queen's boop down again.
I see one.
Bastion's over there, watch it. I'm
Give me one
chilling for a
second.
bit,
Wait this out,
chilling
wait
for
this
a
out.
bit.
2 more seconds. 3, 2, going now. And then I'm gonna shield up in 2. Get ready.
Queen
There
low.
it is. Queen again is kind of booped down.
Game dead. We're chilling right now. Big ult. Big
Tap
ult.
dead.
That's what we need. Soldier half.
Warrior should be
Got
1.
bastion.
Queen's 1. Warrior's low. Nice. Shielding up.
Zoning tower. Well played.
GG's.
Play of the game.
Good game. Easy, everybody. Add that win. That's the new hero zombie. Look at that. Picking up the dub, back into champ. I mean, that's going to be back and forth. I'm not too worried about that. Let's go. I'm actually a couple wins away from rank 14. After that, I think it's going to be like... Again, I didn't start the season in 6v6, so I was pretty far behind. But we're catching up. Okay, I'm going to go pee very quickly while we're in this queue, and then I'll play some Slay the Spire if we don't get any games. All right, be right back. We're back. I said Luna's like B tier now. Yeah, I feel like the ultimate's probably what makes her really good too, right? Like I know it's not the same it used to be, but it's not like the worst either. All right, chat. We're getting closer to those the new drops, all this stuff. Keep in mind, chat, we also have new drops tomorrow for OWCS, and tomorrow's gonna be a long day. All I'm saying is I probably will be streaming after the esports matches too tomorrow, if that gives you an idea. So here we go. Do. 10 damage incoming. You know what? I'm gonna start off strong here. We'll start off strong. I'm gonna take 2 damage. Yep. Yes, I got you. Let me see. So you said it's called Trees Hate You? Is that what it's called? Okay, let me look. I got you, Amity. Store trees. Okay, here it is. Oh, it doesn't only. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I've seen this before. I don't know why I've seen this. I saw somebody play this recently. Yes. Okay. I don't know where I saw it. It must have come up on like a Instagram feed or something. I don't need to actually use some of those cards, but yeah. Okay, I'll get some time planned out for that. Okay, Amity. Sound good? To give you an idea, sometimes I'm very particular, so when I have something planned in play, I go down that, and then I go, like, I'm very, like, I don't know how to explain it. So that's why sometimes I do that. But yeah, no, I'll try to do it either today or tomorrow. Does that sound good? Does that seem fair to you? I hope. Also, try to make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't. Again, appreciate y'all being here. I'm getting excited. How often do you see Brigmains? You want to offer Flats the same thing too? Yeah, he'll probably do it the same day of. I mean, he's always going more impromptu than I am. I'm more like planned and scheduled, and I don't know. That's how I am. I know it's weird, but it's just how I've always been. There, I'm just gonna pop that on there. We're good. Don't even need to play that card. Over. What are drives? It'll be pretty self-explanatory soon in game, but you basically get. So you see this thing up here? It's going to be a red one, or kind of like a red one, you'll see. And then you can get this around your name for completing it, and then you also get 3,000 competitive points. And on Twitch, you can get another 500 competitive points for watching streams. So, kind of works out. I think I already have Grave Warden. I don't have Negative Pulse. Actually, I do. I want High 5. It's a little bit of a high cost card, but if I can combine that with Flatten, it might be really good. We'll see. There's Flatten, but I need to combine it with Flatten. That's the problem. Either way, I don't need to do any summon right now. Just do the normal damage here. Yeah. Did beat me on a team with Water yesterday? Now you're almost matched. So yeah, it kind of goes that way. I'd say, you know, ups and downs of that. You know what I'm saying? See if I can get the kill on the front one here. Easy. Pop Invoke. This one only does 1 damage in the back, and the turn easy. There hasn't been a post yet on her abilities yet, like seeing like the actual post. Yeah, we haven't had one of those yet, which is obviously just unlucky. Okay, Unleash. I mean, all this is just free damage, so. Free damage. End the turn. Go again. Pretty easy. There you go. Keep it going. Feels good, man. Okay. Fire potion. Okay. Man. I feel like this one's pretty solid. I'm going to try this one. I haven't tried that card in a while, but I want to give it a go again. Again, I'm resting just to stay alive. Is this the first floor? So the first boss is the... Oh, this one's kind of annoying. I should be okay. Keyword is should be. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to summon... Unleash, flat. So, and then invoke for next turn. Pretty straightforward go there. 15 damage, a debuff, and a buff. Okay, so something to look forward to. I do 5 cards here. 2, 3, 4, 5, so I don't need to do a wisp. That would be a waste. High 5 to do the vulnerability. Pop that, pop this, pop my shield. That's going to give me 1 HP left. Yeah, but I probably won't be able to read it, Nano, so I don't know. Sometimes things are just... Okay, do I want to... Okay, summon 3 times. I could do a 9 summon here and just, like, have a good thing. Or I could just Grave Warden, and that will block everything anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll do a block. That will... I'll take no damage, and then we're good. Easy. This game's so fun to play in between queues. I'm having a blast, you know? I'm having a blast. Fear, strike, draw a card with a soul card, strike, pop my wisp, apply the doom, then end turn. So, you know, decent card. Decent card. Yeah, I think it's like every region is like managed differently now. Like, isn't like Korea gonna be like managed by Nexon soon, if I recall correctly? Like, that's gonna be kind of wild. I don't know what that means. I'm doing no damage here for a reason, chat. I'm gonna absorb this one, take a couple damage, and then come back with hopefully some more stuff, which I do. So that's good. A strike plus, a so. Oh, I didn't do fair first. I'm stupid. I'm gonna do this summon twice. That's gonna basically mean that I'm gonna take about 4 damage. What ascension am I now? 3. Yeah, I'm 3 on both stuff. I obviously I only play on stream like for this version of it, so sometimes you'll see me just doing this version. I didn't go with high 5 here because I want to decide if I want to do a soul. Oh, well, okay, I guess I got a couple of them. Any cool cards? Okay, there's fear. Maybe eat a little bit more damage here and just send it. End turn. Oh, so my HP is getting a little bit lower from my liking, but I should be okay. I'm just going to use this potion to do more damage. Going to apply another thing of doom here. I'm going to play defense on this one. So that's going to mean I'm going to have about 2 HP on my minion. You guys, your girlfriend has been trying really hard to get you to play this. You just never really got into these type of games. Yeah, the funny thing is like, I never got into these type of games either, so that's why it's been kind of crazy for me that, like, I'm starting to enjoy them. It's, like, opened my mind to card games in general. Like, I'm, like, looking to try more games like that because it's just super fun. So I'm glad I tried it. You know, sometimes it's good to try things. So at least for me, I'm happy with that. Grave Warden and then a strike. Getting close. They're going to heal up, like, what, 30? I think is the usual heal. 15. Okay, that was off. So if I can survive this burst right here, I should be good. If I do summon 3 times, that'd be 9. Still wouldn't be enough. Let me do this. Ah, man. How much damage do I need to do if I was to eat all this damage? Because it doesn't really matter because I'm going to get healed up. So I did 16 damage. I think I'm just going to all-out damage. I think this is just a race with damage now. And then, yeah, that's the play. Because then what's going to happen is I'm going to take a bunch of damage here. But then, like, as long as I survive this next one and I get the kill, I'm good, right? Fear. Unleash. Summon 5. And I'm good. Okay, cool. Yes, I've heard a lot of the deck builder games for sure. Oh no, it's this one. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh no, I forgot this is the. Oh, dude, I'm done. Man, this is this boss. It's the eruption one. You just build for it. I didn't even think about this one. It wouldn't have mattered. I mean, I was never above the HP to begin with. So. Unless I have, yeah, I got nothing. Damn, I misplayed that. Oh, my bad. Unless I have a survivability one. It doesn't matter either way. Like, I can't. It doesn't. I got nothing. I could bodyguard. I could do all this. It will not matter. Damn, I got rolled. I don't think I have anything that saves me, too. Wow, I don't normally get rolled that early, but that boss rolled me, chat. Wow. And we got a game, though, so good timing. There we go. Just in time for a game. I will start up this next one here, so just to get the next floor going. But wow, my bad. Give me a moment here. I'm just opening up the single player, standard, binder. It's okay. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to get better at it. Okay, and I added the cool card that I do kind of like. And we'll come back to that later. All right. Where are the new drops, you ask? Well, they're at 2 o'clock with the same timer below the webcam. That's when everything starts with drives, drops, everything, okay? Then you'll start getting all that. And again, tomorrow's going to be a long day out of me. What do we got? What do you play? I am the other tank player. Okay. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll play Zarya and bubble my Winston. I'll synergize with him. All right, let's go. Here we go. Mauga. I have bubble. I think this bug where I can't see my name top left. Imagine it's the same minimize bug as other stuff. Look at the. Who did I bubble? Like I don't. Oh, I saw we had a Winston. I didn't know a solo tank in Zarya. My bad. Holy crap. Oh. I can tank. I can more. I'm gonna go Sigma now. My bad. We had. That's okay.
I was on Winston. I swapped to support because someone else was.
No. It's no worries. Don't worry. That's not like it. I didn't pay attention to that. That's my fault. We're good.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Proclaiming a barrier.
Okay, we're good. Well, I was solo taking Zarya. Not as ideal in 6v6 because you don't have 2 bubbles. You only have 1 bubble for yourself, so there's more drops today. They start soon. 27 minutes. We're just talking about OWCS drops for the title up top because there's 2 sets of drops going on right now. All right, we'll give it some time here. We'll even out. Also, there's Zarya. Zarya no personal, even with a nano. Now imagine trying to solo tank with that. Moria's 1 left side. There you go.
That's good stop.
Not bad. Yeah, we just had a slow start. We'll be fine. I'm trying to just spam as much damage as I can. Again, no one's really giving me opportunity. They have Mauga or no?
Good.
Okay.
Got it. That guy did the thing.
Oh, just use your sound keys next time, man. Come on.
I'll try. Crank it up.
Well, they got me. It's okay, we'll be fine. Owen, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime every day. Thank you. Thank you, Owen. Trying to come back as my best hero, Wrecking Ball, but no promises.
Over there! Over here!
Woo! Oh, man. Almost made it. I was that close.
Score 0-1.
Weather report? Lots of sun.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the deadlock gang. Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Let's do this. Let's go, baby. Alright, we'll be back soon. Mauga's in. I rocked the Mauga. Mauga's half. Mauga's really low. Nice start. That's the start we needed. Nice play.
Beautiful.
Ana's dead there. Echo's behind me. I'm just gonna say hello to the Echo because I can't do much of anything else. Echo's over here somewhere. I can barely hear her. Okay. Holy crap.
Try
to remain aware of your surroundings.
How long I'll be streaming after drops? What do you mean? Like, oh, when they start? I'll be streaming for a while. I mean, I have a long few days ahead of us, so like, I'll probably aim for about a 12-hour day today, give or take. But like, tomorrow will be a lot of time. So.
Heals.
Got the echo again? Overwatch been doing great, Dan. It's been awesome. Sorry, no personal in front of me here. Oh, just enough ammo. There. I gotta wait a second. I just have no cooldowns. Huge beat.
And then has
Darius rocked and low. Top right is a Emre. Going up there now. Oh, my bad. I wanted to save you on that. Oh, I got slapped in the air. Nice sleep. Oh, I'm dead. The echo. Oh, the echo got me. I think they nanoed the echo, so.
Death has no dominion over me.
There you go. So I was trying to use my shield to basically block, like...
He's copy.
Yep. They're gonna get me here. I'm gonna pick up the last second kill. Almost got the bat. Damn, I was so close.
Must.
The answer remains nebulous.
Over here. I'm watching this position.
I'm gonna run.
I'll look over
Almost here.
An enemy.
Heals. I'm low. Are they nano?
Rise from darkness into glory.
What do I think about the new hero? Sierra looks really fun. I'm getting rolled. But I'm gonna make this work. Here we go.
See ya. Got my ult ready?
Yeah, my ult's soon. I'm glad Mao gets back though. Oh no. Break this. Everybody shoot the thing. Oh, well. Oh, big slam. Oh, I can't tap. Unless somebody on our team's on point. Damn. GG's, everybody.
Good try.
Damn. That team has played better.
You know how drives work? Like if we're in a stadium game and we win that game when drives are out, do you think we'll get drives for that game?
No. Probably just do one more 6v6 and then go into drives.
Gotcha.
Let's do that. Cool. Let's do that, chat. Sierra's a DPS. DPS, DPS, DPS. Cool. One more to go. All right, we're back to this chat. No, so to give you an idea on drops, OWCS drops will be back tomorrow. There's going to be brand new drops starting in about 20 minutes, so. Yeah. So the current OWCS ones will be back a little bit later. There'll be a new set of drops starting in 18 minutes for tier skips, which you should see pop up soon. They should be activated soon. They're just not up on the website yet, but those will be activated soon. You'll be able to get those drops and then a bunch of other stuff. So it's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty cool. At least I hope. You know, so Popeye, thank you for the 22 months of the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, perfect queue time. Don't even get a game of that in. Let's go. Yep. So comp points will be coming up soon. Yep.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Second time I was doing something. Yep, you'll be getting new drops for OWCS streams. Yep, comp points. Comp points are going to be the drop. Competitive points. Yep. You can get up to 500 competitive points by just watching streams. That will be in 17 minutes. All right. And usually, I think the watch times on that's a little bit lower than other stuff. Usually, we'll see. Jay, you ready for a Lucio game? Let's do it. Because we have too many tanks. Too many tanks. You said there's new drops coming the 10th of April for OWCS, so...
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
Speed boosted?
We're gonna be fast.
Yeah, there'll be new OWCS for that, but I don't know of anything else for that. I don't know the dates of the OWCS drops, but what drops are you referencing?
NGN.
All right, well, that was rough start there.
Second one to die.
Still waiting. Juno in our spawn, by the way, right here next to us. Gonna move him away. Nice pick.
Genji one.
Genji is pretty low.
Heal up a bit.
Yeah.
No abilities, yes, no abilities.
Okay, ready? Healing into a speed boost. There it is. Torp turret's bottom right. Nice play. I booped that Mauga a little bit. Nice play. Juno's back main right here. I guess I'll take over bot, so that way no one has to worry about that.
Speedy.
Already on my bot.
Got ring.
I can't get her. I would have got her.
Made the call sooner than that. We're good to go. Thank you for that, Rosie. Oh, I didn't even know they had the playoffs for that up too. That's great. Probably have those too. Cool. Busy. Am I on 30?
And you flying?
I don't know. Heal boosting as much as I can. I might beat in a second. Nah, I'm getting. Nah, I'm not gonna save it. Even if I got it, I was gonna save that. Yeah.
Have Juno ult to start with.
Let's do it. I'm going in with the beat. You ready? 3, 2, going to the beat. There it is. Genji's right behind you. Genji's low if you see Genji. Nice. Awesome. I was just hoping to get pulled into that L.
Perfect.
Yep.
I got snapped. I'm so dead. That's crazy.
Back soon.
I don't want.
This music stops for no one.
Our lead is lost. Take it back.
I am on fire.
Speed ringing.
Alright, few in front.
Torch.
Oh, a few of them are low. Oh, I'm ulted. I'm trying to keep everybody alive. Torb one, bottom left. Got him.
They're all one. They're all
Chris is
one.
low. Maug is low. They're all low. I'm speeding you a little bit. Trying to run through this. There it is. Genji's trying to dash reset to you. Orisa's low. Got the Orisa. Nice job. I'll take over the cart for you. There you go. Now my teammates can be aggressive. Okay, they don't have good spawn for the Orisa. Everybody else did.
Bastion are almost back.
Yeah, remember we're down a few, so I can only heal boost so much here. Be careful. If they want to stay there, they can stay there.
Genji on me. 1 HP. Nice.
Good job. Going back with beat now.
Give this a
Good timing on my beat. Oh, well.
Maga.
You know.
Two of them are low. Been on my heals. Torb on point, behind you. Heal boosting you now. Nice job. I can stay on bot. They're gonna get good spawns, or they're gonna spawn up quickly, is what I meant to say. So get ready. All of them will spawn up in like 2 seconds.
Good one,
I can't really heal you over here. I got slight heals on you. Genji's behind with an Ana. Both of them back left. Trying to keep you healed as much as I can during that, while also maintaining positioning here. It is. Top left is one. Chris is trying to go to card again. Here's the lead.
Oh my god, why is Mada right?
They're gonna get me, so I'm just trying to be annoying. There you go. I can just talk, but cool. Not bad.
Get out, just get out.
That was just a sound check.
Almost here. Drives are in 10 minutes.
10 is half.
Yep.
The enemy makes concerning headway.
And in the back.
Well, 15. I'm trying again here. They got their Juno ult. Use your wrist ult. Is that tough? Because I think, yeah. I can't even beat this. I would love to be able to beat that, but if I do, I'm just gonna fall over, right? Like, it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well.
Switching track.
We tried going on.
I'm just gonna use beat now. There we go. Perfect timing, because I can just... Oh, wait, no, I can't kite away. Genji's half. All right.
Keep me up.
There you go, let's try it.
I will not leave a broken world behind. I have you. Keep fighting.
All right. Well. Someone shot the Genji. That wasn't me. I shot one shot, but someone else was like, you know, I'm going to do the same thing. Callan, thanks for the 14 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it, Callan. Yeah, thank you.
What's allow?
Not finished.
Nice,
Hi, Emongg.
Almost back.
Popped in to watch for a little. Happy
That's the
14
one.
Purple there,
months
Orisa.
smile.
There you go.
That would be easier if we just go Maga v Malga instead of the...
Yeah. I mean, the Sig pick is good, but Orisa's just really struggles against Malga.
Yeah, because he fired the shit out of it though.
Maug was behind, just looking at me, shooting at me. I'm gonna play safe for a second with my positioning. I can't really.
Copy.
Trying to like, we're trying to kill you, but this is
Reloading.
nice. We got multiple kills. Good job.
This is winnable. We should just gotta fix the W.
Kenji on me. You should be low though. Nice trade. Not bad. Keep it going.
Enemy in sight.
They're off Juno on Fury.
And new drops are in 8 minutes. Oh, my nose is runny. Not runny, but itchy. Could be runny. Nice, Ellie. We'll be back.
Mago.
Enemy turret located.
Almost here.
Enemy turret.
Something, Genji. Oh my god. Purple them.
He's one.
Yeah, Kiriko's over there too.
Ori one.
Reloading.
I need care.
Looking in a second.
Oh no, my bad.
We're just gonna try to rotate as much as I can, yeah. Genji is behind still. 100%.
behind,
On
yeah.
me, kind of, but not really. The sleep, yeah, you gotta hit those sleeps sometimes, you know? Maga top left. Guess there could be a Genji going for one of us. Yep, Genji behind. If we go anywhere besides behind, we're in a weird spot.
Toast.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, we have another team fight. Damn. And I say my teammate with a nano, which is also kind of fun, you know?
Yo, let me go Maga. Let me go Maga here.
I'm gonna have a better spawn.
Orisa, I'm about to spawn on you. I think
We need to get off Orisa.
He's here. It's not Orisa's fault. It's fine against that. Genji won.
I'm body blocking.
Good body block. I got a grenade on you, but there you go.
We're gonna have Orisa all here.
Reloading. Oh, I slept the Malgo on point, but there's an Orisa. Oh, I'm trying. Random grenade on their whole team. Nano and Arjuno. That's all I could do. I would have given you Bastion, but I couldn't get there. Oh, Bastion lagged out and left.
Again.
I think Bastion lagged out.
Do not blame the Bastion here. This is on you, bro. All right.
Okay. Good try, team.
I think they were just saying the Bastion lagged out. That's literally it. How did our teammate got angry over that? Like I think our teammate was saying.
Break and then Stadium.
Yeah, sounds good. I think it's like literally our Bastion lagged out.
Circuits engaged.
See? They're not even in the lobby. All right. There's no new hero trial, chat. Cool. All right, we're gonna wait till drive start in 5 minutes, chat. So in the meantime, how's it going? Y'all having a good time? I'm gonna get rid of this pin message for now because that will be. I don't want people to think there's no actual drops. There we go. So we're getting rid of that. And then we'll have some new drops starting soon for drives and everything. It should be a good time, chat. So I'm personally excited. Should be fun. Should be fun. So, yep. Okay, we're good. Lagging out at the end of the game, that can happen. As someone who hasn't played in many seasons, what are drives? I'll show you in a second. How about this? In 4 minutes, the drives will pop up, and I'll kind of just like give you a quick run through on drives. Does that sound good? How about that? I'll just give you a quick run through once we get to that point, okay? They'll start in about 4 minutes. I'll go through it because they put the thing in game, so it's a little bit easier to kind of digest and explain, all right? I know there's a lot of new people for that, so I can take a second to look at it for everybody, okay? Sound good? So just give me a moment on this one. And then we'll be good to go. Do, 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 do. We're going down, down, in and around.
Missed your buddy, sorry I haven't.
Love always
been
thank you for the
very
6 months of
active.
tier 1. Thank you, That's
Work's
okay. Hey,
been stressful. I start medic school this fall. Smile.
Hey, congratulations. Dude, no, listen, busy can be good, and you're doing something that's really important for you. Don't ever feel bad about that. I appreciate it when you're here, but never feel bad when you're not. Yeah, you know what I mean? Don't worry about that at all. KG and Louie, thank you for the Prime subs, both of you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Congratulations, though. For anything on my Discord's going to do that. Yep. That was a random message there in chat there on YouTube, huh? I didn't know how to respond to that one. But yeah, anything from my Discord for submissions, that's where you do it. For pretty much anything. Again, we're still looking for more bronze codes. There's a new series. Not a new series, but I'm trying to get a bronze game of every single hero. So it's going to take a bit to get there, but should be fun. Yep, 3 more minutes till drives, and there'll be some new drops, which should be showing up here soon. And then we'll have the drops activated. We'll go from there. Sound good? Yes, I get really angry, Ginger, all the time. Yeah, I'm fuming up a storm, pretty much perpetually, you know? I get it. I totally get it, you know? Now let's go get these dubs. Get these dubs. Everybody. I will explain the drives to you. There's 1 more minute till it activates, and then it's going to pop up on my screen, and it's going to be so much easier to kind of explain, all right? Just got to give it a couple more minutes here. 1 more minute. And then I think the drop should be activated in a minute too. I'm ready. I'm ready. With Winston saying that, it's April Fool's. That's why Winston's saying Winton after every jump. That's just the April Fool's mode. It's designed that way. Okay, it should be almost drop time. Almost. Almost time. Am I playing with Beaver? Yeah. Also, Tropical Pyramid, thanks to the 51 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Okay, so if I'm correct, drive should be here. Okay, so here you go. Pretty self-explanatory. Drives are now active. So here's how it works. You get drive score. When you play, you get points. If you're in a group, you get more points. You can play it in 5v5. You can play it in 6v6. You can play it in Stadium. Now, my suggestion, if you're going to be tilted by a pendulum swing of your rank, Stadium's the way to go. It's pretty chill. It's a little bit overwhelming with the shop. A little bit longer games, but you don't. It's a progression-based rank system where when you play, that's how it works. That's the way to go. If you care about your rank, if you don't care about your rank, or you're okay with that, that's how it goes with that one. So just so you know, that's how that works. Okay, and then you get every single tier. You get a new one, so you can see the tiers here. You can see what you would get. Here's the color scheme of this current one, and then here is all the competitive points up to 3,000. And there you go. There's your drops, or not your drops, your drives. And then the drops, in theory, should be working. Yes, they are. Competitive point drops. Let's go. They're active. Drops enabled. And then there you go. Done. So drops are enabled now. You're getting your competitive points. I don't know what the exact details are. Let's take a look. Yep, there you go. Boom. Everything's active. You're good to go. Let's have some fun. Drops are enabled, chat. Everything's good. And now we're going to play some... All right, everything's good with drive, so when you're back, I'm ready.
All right, yeah, I'm ready too. Let's run it.
Are we sending it in stadium?
Send it in stadium.
Oh, dude, it's been a bit. Well, if these queues are long, though, I'm down to go back the other way. But...
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's do it. We're sending it in stadium,
A lot
chat.
of people are going to have the same idea, though. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, it's time, baby. Drives are active. Drops are active. Everything's active. We're good now. All right? Let's have some fun. Instant queue. I mean, that's as good as it gets.
Yeah, that's super quick. Come on.
We'll take it. I guess Sierra's abilities are out. I got to be honest with you. I will take a look when I can, but that's bad timing. You know? Dude, I get drive points for stadium, okay? This is the part where chat's going to also see how I play this. It's going to be in third person. Good luck. I have it set to third person. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to all of you. It's in third person. So. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got a really quick support queue in stadium? Yeah, because drives, you know, I'm telling you, it's a much more chill experience. Again, you can't speak for every single teammate you're going to get, like as in like, you know, they might not be chill. You're talking about OWCS ones, Piccoli? Yes. Tomorrow those will be back. Now this is the tier skip one. I mean, not the tier skip. I keep saying tier skip. I meant competitive points. It used to be tier skip. Now it's competitive point drops. Yep. There you go. Let's try that. Cool. I'm like a YouTuber with my title. Man, I forgot how long.
Yeah.
I didn't miss
Be
this.
here for a minute
I
or two.
didn't miss this. I'm going to try Diva.
Give it a go. Give it a go. That's probably the meta.
No, that's probably Hazard probably is.
Probably Hazard,
yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Probably got the formula down.
Yeah. Where you flame down. Rich Ilana, thanks for the 46 months of the tier 1. Thank you. How long do I'm not sure, Sun Clutch. Keep in mind whenever I do hop off later.
46 months.
What in the
That's
heck is
almost
this?
a year.
I haven't hero builder? I'm going to follow my own hero builder. I don't remember the builds. Okay. Holy crap, I feel like I'm overwhelmed already, and I haven't even... I played this like a ton of hours. Knockback applies 60... Okay, so I usually start with face tanking early, and then I get compensator, weapon grease, and then... Oh man, this is all... Dude, I'm so lost. Why are these all different? Why do they change this? I don't... Where... Armored vest. There we go. Holy crap. Dude, I can't. The buttons are everywhere. Dude, I'm trying.
Yeah, there's so much new stuff.
It's so different. I don't know what's going on. All right, we're good, though. We're good.
Got, like, recommendations and stuff.
Let's do it. And Tyler, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Why I say I'm not 66? Because it's 5v5. Yeah, that's... I mean, I think... Dude, if it was... Dude, if Stadium was 6v6, I think people's computers would melt. Is third person better? No, I only play third person in Stadium because, like, it's just... How often do I get to play third person Overwatch, right? Is it that big of a difference? Armor is a big of a difference in general until they get Codebreaker. So I usually start off early with that. Oh, actually, there might be one other item I would get. Okay, they have a hazard. Oh, wait, I'm trying. Got him? Yep. Cast low.
Drives.
Got him. Res Sentry, thank you for the 2 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Yep, drives are active. I'm pumped for a good day of stuff today, chat.
On our right side.
Dude, they make a new sound now when you go to, like, the sound of the spawn turrets is much louder than it used to be.
Oh, no. I thought it was loud before.
Dude, it was obvious.
Carry one.
On the hazard. Hazard's low. There's a lot of really cool features. I still love the damage numbers in this mode. I still wish I had it in the main mode.
Yeah, it's nice to see what you're doing.
It's just fun. I mean, as an MMO player, it's just great.
Like, oh, so that's how much damage it does. Okay,
yeah, I like that.
He's done taking that much.
Yep. have an ult too, don't worry. Didn't get anybody, but I think it's gonna work out.
Spawn towers hit turret.
Oh, well. Hazard's still pretty low if you see Hazard. One shot Hazard! Someone's on point flanking. I think it's a cast. There it is. Oh, I tried saving the Bob off there, but they're gonna touch the point. Nice pick.
Oh, they have a lever.
Yeah, they'll probably be back. Resetting their perks.
Fine.
You can't actually reset your perks in this mode, but it seemed like something to say at the time, you know what I mean, chat? So we send it, you know? We send it.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
You know what? I'm ready to start the push. How does that sound?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh yeah, we get it round 2 now. So they're like round 3.
Yeah. This was a bit different. I'm gonna try the burst one. Burn that applies 60 damage. So, how's my hero builder? Well, I'm not looking at that. I don't remember how I do this build, but I think I go. There's an item I get at some point, and I don't remember what it is. Maybe it's under survival. Dude, I don't. No, galvanized core maybe, and then.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I don't know why they changed these. I know. I mean, I just got back to it. Maybe Nano Cola. I just don't know what that. I don't know what any. Whatever. There we go. I'll make it work. Harp. Thank you for the 3 months there, Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe Genonymous. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I only do, like I said, because of like just a change of pace. I never play third person, so it's like just kind of cool to do sometimes, you know? Drive's just started, yes.
Run it.
Let's do this. Can I be honest? I think we might need to do 5v5 or 6v6 while we wait for more friends, because if we outrank this, we're not going to be able to play with anybody the rest of the way.
Yep.
You think what I'm thinking? Like, I think like that's going to be the play, because if we decide to do this, like, let's say tomorrow morning, like... And
yeah, they're going to be completely...
You can't play with anybody, yeah.
Just in 2 games.
Yep. So, I was just
remember
thinking
that being a huge problem.
Mm-hmm. And then I don't think they reduced their grouping restrictions on this because it's super competitive, so they...
Yeah, they made it super competitive.
There you go. I was just thinking that right now. Because I want to be able to play with friends in this mode, but if we do anything but regular ranked until they're on, like, that won't matter. I'll message Flats back in a second.
Coming up.
Yep, you in front?
Has behind us, yeah.
Yep, really low hazard. Got him, nice shot. I'm gonna fly in.
Gas flanking. He's running.
I have my ult.
Yeah.
I missed the lava build. That's what was so fun with this. We just started.
And stuff.
Let's check the standings. 2-0.
A bad round. Not a bad round.
My optics when I see stats like these. Next up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I messaged Flats back on that one. We'll see what he says. Because, like, Flats messaged me, too, but then if we play with him, then, like, you know, say we wanted to play with Somnus or Renegade or, you know, a few other people that we play with, like, we won't be able to. Like, we'll just be stuck. So.
I plan on playing it the rest of the drives.
That's what I thought, so it's kind of like
4 days, something like that.
So I'd rather wait until them for that, and then maybe we just play some regular ranked until.
That sounds good.
If we don't scale up together, there's no way in heck someone's solo queuing that to get to us, so.
Once we hit, like, All-Star, it's, like, over.
Yeah, exactly.
We won't be able to play with them, which won't be long.
Sorry, chat. I'm just, like, making some fun builds while I'm at it right now. All right, this seems fun. There you go.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Let's head out.
Let's do it. Drives are active now, yes. We'll just invite flats after, so we can.
Perfect.
I'm down for 5v5 or 66. Man, I wish they would just. Can you just reduce the restrictions on 66 today?
That'd be nice.
There's gonna be a bunch of new accounts anyway. It's not like it's gonna change the like the.
I get with diamonds anyways. Like that's not my lobby.
Fine, I don't care what That doesn't bother me. Invader, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this is that round where things start to scale differently, isn't it? So I need to.
Like
I think I need some self heal at some point. All right, we'll figure it out. But I think Sierra, she looks really fun. Like I have no other way to put it. She just looks really fun. Run it back. Almost here.
Pass out.
Hazard's pretty low. I hit the wall. Here goes one. Here goes dead.
Blue bag.
Oh, I made them think about their positioning. Hazard on point. Might be skill expression. Just be careful.
Looking for him. Got it.
Backing away. All right, it's kind of even right now on points. I'm gonna stay on their point for now while you push that. Flaking around. Pretty low hazard. There he is, got him. Pretty low cast, too.
Larger as.
Trying to go back to point now. Good jump. Well played. Pushing the bot.
Carry one. Nice.
Transam Land, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I haven't seen him yet, FBO, but I know they just released him. Kind of an interesting time at the same time as Drive, so.
Uh-oh. I might be in trouble.
I'm just gonna ult. Gonna do nothing. Because it doesn't. I hail some walls and it slides off.
We might have a chance to play the new map. Carry tap.
Good heals on me. I'm going in again. Here go no cleanse. I gotta just play to live for a second.
Fire time.
Going to point now. You got nice heals. Good job, team. Really low Ash. Oh, definitely low now. Well played. Low behind.
Ana over here. There we go.
Ana's one.
Nice.
Good jump.
What's up?
All right, we got another round.
2-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Stat boost is pretty good. There's something else here that I would get that I just don't know what it was. I think it was ultra wide matrix to like do. Yes, that's what it was. And then item wise, I don't mind Iridescent Iris, but I do like Phantasmic Flux is good. Chip conversion one. Oh, I remember this build now. Okay, it's all coming together now. I know what I do. There's one other item I'm not getting. Where is it? Multitask. Can I get rid of? I'll be fine with this. I remember now. Okay. This build's kind of, yeah. Phantasmic Flux is a good one, but like here's my problem with Phantasmic Flux. I hit my Diva ult too much. So I'm going to end up ruining that ultimate just like without even thinking about it, you know? So that's going to be the tough part. For me.
How are you
You know? If I saw your question, what was your question? Canadian, what did you say? Can you just ask it again? I might have missed it. Yeah, this is a change, yeah. The alt one is, oh, the injection one? What? Oh, Phantasmic Flux. I thought that, oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one then. Huh. My bad. Sorry, it's been a bit on items. Probably need a refresher on some of things. I'm just DMing their stuff, you're good.
Thanks, Lau. Yeah, Cass is behind us.
I'm just backing away. A little bit of help.
Man down.
Yeah, I might be dead here. Yeah, that's my fault. Actually, the Ana's the one who rolled me. Oh, God. Oh, nice try.
We might be able to cap.
Yeah, if we had two, maybe, but that's kind of my bad. Misplayed that ever so slightly. How's it going, everybody?
No. Tried.
Guess I left the cake too early.
You good boy, Sully. Love you. Okay. Backing up.
A lot of people in there.
Oh, really low hazard? No cleanse? Going on point? Oh, look at that. Dude, they're so mad.
Oops. And down.
Good job. Still missed my lava on the floor. Sad. Good pick.
High ground.
Got one. Nice job, team. Going in. Backing up for a second.
Cass high ground.
Yep. I'm looking around their map for now. Let's see if I can push through Nana.
Oh no. Bad news for the Bears, man down.
Did some damage to somebody, but wasn't. Oh, I guess it was the hazard, yeah. Hazard's dead. Sounds like there's a Kiriko on point. Yep. Should be it.
Nice.
This one.
GG.
GG. All right. Well, won my first drives game. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yeah, not bad. Exactly, meme. That's what I'm saying. Oh, this is an unbelievable.
It's a Junkrat moment.
Look at this. Oh man, look at that, dude. Even better. They're all nanoed. That's you were guaranteed to get that. Cool. All right, so I won too many games there. Okay, so let's invite Flats, and then we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna invite Flats, and then we're gonna see what we can play.
All right, perfect.
Yep. Yes, we are Canadian on that one.
Hopefully
let me see what your question was earlier. You might have said something to me earlier.
Away at it.
Let's see.
Oh, no. 5v5.
Okay, you're. Oh, am I looking forward to the new DPS? Absolutely.
squad.
Sorry on that one. So we're gonna see what's playable across the board. Now I can do 5v5 if you want. I can do DPS support.
You can do that.
Did Stadium not work?
I mean, it can. So here's our problem. We're thinking like, in order to get Stadium going, the moment we start, we're gonna outclimb our friends right away. Like it's gonna be like 3 games, and we're just like, you're just done for. So that's where we're at. So I think it can work.
Okay.
It's just we're trying to save it, I guess.
Okay.
For now, I think.
Weren't you just playing it?
We were, but then
Or is it 'cause-
I realized it halfway
Just
through.
played one.
And I said to Beaver, I'm
okay.
like, I feel like if we do this, it's gonna be.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can do this.
Usually we'll play with like Somnus, Renegade, a few others, and like if they don't play it yet, then this is what happened last time. Like they have such a.
We'll just be ahead.
They have a more hardcore grouping restriction on that rank than even like regular rank does. They haven't even lifted
Which
it.
is hilarious.
I agree. Oh, I know. That's been feedback since it existed. Oh, the new hero looks great. Yeah. No worries on that one. I got you. It's
I think there's a lot of problems with that.
I think they're
it was
just
so good when it came out too. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, well, I think they've been quiet because I think they're just kind of like they finally gave them time to settle, which I think was important. Like I think they're just giving them time to not like rushing them to get anything out. It's more like whatever they come with next will probably be like a huge season, and hopefully we'll solve a lot of the problems. That's the guess I have.
Yeah, maybe
because they haven't even done balance changes.
They didn't do anything massive this season other than like icon changes.
And then that got reverted back halfway.
Yeah. They like changed it twice.
Yep. All right, you ready for some support games? When the Esports drops, start tomorrow. All right.
Those are good bands. I'll go with those.
I'll have people update my drops command once we can, but I don't know if crap's on right now, so we'll see. You guys cold this weekend? Yeah, it's okay, Mimi. I crap might be busy right now. They have more Kiriko time than me, so I'll probably play the Lucio.
Nice.
Cool. Turn of voice. Let's do this. Yes, yeah, exactly, Heather. And the problem is, though, is that because they use a hidden MMR system, in about 10 wins, we'll skyrocket up to, like, basically all-star. And then basically, at that point, that's it. Like, there's no way you can even play with anybody at that point. Yeah. It gets really intense. We had too many problems with it where it just, like, they restricted so heavily. Hi, buddy. What's up? You had a really good nap. You were drooling. You just wake up? Was it a good nap? Yeah, it was. Yeah. You mad at me. I love it. Good boy.
Speed out, TP point.
Capture the objective. Time to take action.
There it is. Take this.
Bam.
Good job. I didn't want to do full speed. I think someone's to the right. It might have been a wrecking ball. Still behind us.
Lari left.
The wrecking
Lari
ball.
left.
There you go. Do your thing. All behind still. Ball again, half HP. Shot by their wrecking ball. Go lose as much as I can, and that's it.
I'm out of here. Nope.
Okay,
Almost
cool.
got away.
I'll go to that map.
Time for a remake. Catch these healing waves. Let's bring the pain.
Throw my Emray. Trying to keep everybody alive up here.
What's that in the back?
Drop down and
All
kill
in.
the drum. There it is.
Tracer
on the right side.
No recon, no recon.
Gotta speed up for you. Yeah, Tracer is pretty low. Ball's going over there too.
You walk point now, walk down.
Okay, going to point now if I can make it. I made it, I think. Oh, well, that's unlucky. Ball on the outside here. Scoop the ball a little bit. You're gonna be on your own up there, by the way. I can't really get to you.
Backing out this way.
For a sec.
Ah, damn, that was unlucky. I went to go momentum. Nice shot.
Ball low. Fury low.
When they're hitting shots like that, Chad, there's not much you can do. What happened at Stadium?
mine's ready.
I want to be able to play with a bunch of friends, and because their grouping restrictions are so intense,
Lava
I want to be able to
tires,
stay within range of all my friends. So, yep.
Ball's high ground. They slamming.
One's two above you. One right here.
gonna pop beat here. You ready? Oh no, you got okay. I'll wait till beat. I'm gonna beat in 3, 2, beat now. Going in.
Got Tracer.
I'm gonna kill their pylon in the meantime. Pylon's dead. I got point for now. Okay, we flipped. Oh god, good luck to you.
I'm gonna get hit. I'm dead.
I'm trying to speed as much as I could, but this. Nice pick.
Hey, you had the slow burn.
I'm dead. Damn, nice shot by those. There's a wrecking ball right there. First games against the wrecking ball connoisseur on Lijiang.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Too, but I'm just.
Yeah, this is like OWCS. My first 5v5 game of the day is on Lijiang.
I will not be able to touch.
I can try to.
Let's see if I can bait a kill here. No.
Surprise. Oh god. Oh no.
Turn into a firework.
Here goes low in this corner. They got me though on the tracer. Damn. Hey, ball's low. Nice jump. Gonna have to play it kind of back and forth for a bit. Oh, if you didn't know, by the way, Flats, on the wall climb, it activates your heal.
Yeah.
Oh man, stand down.
I've been trying to get better at. Ellie, thanks to the 31 months of the tier 1 thing. BJ, thank you. What do you mean? I was wall riding the whole time. It just didn't matter. So I just went away from wall riding. You know? Okay. I'm gonna go to like. I'm probably gonna switch to like Mizuki now for this point. You cool with that?
Works for me.
Cool. What's up? But it's this map going across the bridge. I'll stay on this one. If we go to control center though, I'm making that Mizuki swap.
That's sick. Emongg, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is your Curie?
Not that good. That's why I didn't go Kiriko. I can do the Juno though, if you want.
Okay. No, I'm just a Lucio player, so that's why I was.
Oh, go Lucio then. I'll go Juno. I can go Juno. This is a totally fine combo. Yeah. Sorry, I saw your playtime had Kiriko, so that's why I took the Lucio. I would have been.
Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. I do play Curie, but I'm just better.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm the same way. I totally understand.
Go crazy on the fair here.
All right. Honestly, this is kind of a normal comp I've been seeing recently too. So.
Got one.
Backing away. I have a tracer on me. Oh, great. I'm going against the tracer. Thinks it's a scrim. I'm done for. Ellie, instead, thanks for the prize. Thank you.
Got my one.
Nice pick on the ball.
Larry here.
Yeah.
Tracer on me, 1. No recall.
I can still fight for this. Oh, that means
everyone, absolutely.
Few of them are low. Yeah.
My wall ride.
I'll try Kiriko again, because that's not going to work with Juno either. Oh, man. That sucks. Yeah, I'm going against the scrim on Lijiang. Just so you know, chat, Lijiang is one of the best Wrecking Ball maps, and they had a Wrecking Ball connoisseur on Lijiang. What are the odds of that?
All out.
Almost here. Tracer's chasing you right now, Emre.
All out.
Cleansing so people don't die to the mines.
All out still.
I can't even. I gotta go for more damage. That's simple. Oh, I almost got Emre. Close to my ult.
Egg.
This one. Like, I understand how to play Kiriko on this one. I just wasn't prepared for this, you know? That's basically it.
Big bridge.
Oh.
Oh, wow. What a play.
They ulted to stay alive.
Alright, we got out. Sune and 10. I don't really like playing Kiriko that much nowadays. Good for it. Holy crap, I don't know how to help with that one.
No way, this Tracer, man.
Do you guys play Sherman?
No.
Okay.
Oh, mine's on.
I'm gonna try to go to point if you can go off the point on that one, but I don't think I can make it. Oh, nice. Wait, you were on point.
Bro, no, I was on that.
Dude, you were like really on the point. Damn.
I was on that shit.
That would have been like we would have won the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I got farmed that match.
I played perfectly, so yeah, I can't. You speak for yourself.
Yeah, my bad.
Yo, GG's, guys. I'm a big fan.
GG's.
Good luck in your next.
You too. Dude, what are the chances we get a Lijiang with a Wrecking Ball Connoisseur? And not get Control Center?
That's our chances, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Out of, you don't get Control Center, it's a Wrecking Ball Connoisseur. Like, nothing you can do about that one. Damn. That's funny. I'm gonna open my loot box, though. What'd I get? Oh, look at that. The cheer routine one's kind of cool, actually. All right, hopefully this is a better game here, chat. Let's have a better version of this game here. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. You know? That will be nice. Excuse me. Hi, buddy. What's going on? Hi. Hey, pal. You see the Bengal boy right here, Chad? He's a good boy. Hi. Hey, buddy. You want to go upstairs and see what Luna and Arnie are up to? Too many toads. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Too Many Toads. You want to go upstairs and see? You just want some pets. You want some pets? Okay. Yeah, you don't have as much grip on the desk, right? Because Sully likes to dig his nails into the carpet and get pet. We don't know why. He just likes deep tissue massages, I guess. So, but he doesn't have that here. Right, buddy? Right? He has such a shiny coat. He's very particular. He cleans himself all the time, you know? So, good boy. You know I love you. Karzu, thank you for the 11 months with that Prime sub. Thank you, Karzu. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's a good kitty right there. That's a good boy. Hey, where you going? I'm gonna go grab my phone very quickly, chat. I'll be back 1 second. Hit that follow button if you haven't. And seriously, appreciate all the love. Be right back. Hi, buddy. Come on.
What maps we feeling? Esperanza? Hollywood?
I'll do Esperanza.
Let's get it.
I'm surprised it didn't roll a different map with no votes on it.
All right, we're back.
Choose hero bands.
All right. Why is my... There we go. Cord was stuck. No, I'm here. Listen, I'm about to play a sweet game of... I don't know what hero I'm playing, but we got Esperanza, so lock in, chat, because I know I'm locked in. I know I'm locked in for this. Kind of, maybe, possibly, we'll see. You know? Let's do it. Off to a good start to our drives. What are we thinking, chat? Soldier 76? Do we just trust my aim today? Let's do it. Let's go. I have so much cat fur on my mouse. Holy crap. Probably because I had a Bengal. There we go. Yeah, I don't play the new character, Emre. You know, I'm playing some Soldier 76.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Game time, baby. Game time. Two, one, and go. Let's do this, baby. We're gonna start streaming. Oh, I don't even remember at this point, Haley. I'll be honest with you. Why Emre's meta? I'm on team chat. Good call. Emre's
What's up?
meta because like he has a good self-peel tool. Has a solid ultimate that can be used both aggressively and passively. Does good damage. So Sojourn, Ana.
Gonna have Echo.
Ana's one.
All out.
It's a catfish.
I have a bunch of them on high, kind of low, but.
Time to move.
I don't know.
Ball's running at us here. Ball's pretty low on me. Tracer's on me soon too. Ball's low. Ball's still very low.
No jab.
They took the robot from us.
I'm trying to play to live for now.
No, there's no damn same creep.
What's that?
Ball's low. I just had to reset. Damn. Well, that was fun. I can try Tracer here rather than Soldier. So that way it's maybe this will work. But yeah, Emery's really solid.
Well, the cat ball are a duo. They're gonna just get on you.
Yes, that's true.
What's
And
up
then
left?
the other ones is up in the air. Depends how.
Probably the Tracer actually is.
Yeah, the ball is. The Tracer was setting up. Ball's low. Cat was low in that room.
Ball's literally a single
Got
HP.
one.
Ball's going to the health pack side. Pretty low already on the ball.
On a half.
Going up on high. Oh, there's a Tracer up here. I don't have a cooldown yet. Recalling.
Tracer one.
I don't know, sleep. Gonna back away. Oh, they got me. Oh, no.
Got one. Follow me out.
Boy, these are some good games. I'm almost here. Ana's low. Nice pick. They're gonna be screaming for them to go for you. We'll be there as quick as we can.
I think he's one.
Yeah, they're just gonna chase me the entire time. Good luck.
I think the cat tried to get me, but
Oh, I just died to the Sojourn. Damn. I want to see how my movement looked here. Honestly, that was just a good shot. We're more of a they get checkpoint, then we'll really start popping off type of team.
Yep.
Make your maker proud.
Alright, Sojourn's up top.
Top left.
Soldier one up there.
Tracer's in front. I'm taking the dual Tracer. Excellent. Ana's right there. I just have two chasing me.
Ana dead.
I still have the ball. And there you go.
Tracer one.
He's on the high carrot.
Back as quick as I can. Ball's trying to go and spawn right there. Ball's pushing behind.
Oh, turret for us.
I don't want to use my blinks yet, so. Cat on high.
This ends now.
No dog.
Ball in the corner under Mercy.
No way that hook breaks.
Ball's pretty low.
I'll have.
Ball is one. Ball's getting out. Hey, I'm not even gonna deal with that. Dead to the pulse. I'm gonna go cast or something. Oh no, they ban cast.
The Kaz Mizuki ban for the ball.
When they do go live on that one, Jesse, there's no like way around that, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm getting rolled. I'm sorry. Nice picks. You're staying up there, do your thing. If you stay alive.
And down.
No, I'm just gonna be the last one alive.
I'm almost here. I mean, there was a couple kills, so I can try to maybe. Sojourn's half. There.
Cat's
backing up.
I got all ready.
I'm still waiting. I don't want to give them a free kill. Tapping point for now.
Surge 1.
Cat's on point there. Then have to go high.
Let's try something else.
Let's Jericho getting you out there. I'm headed back to point now.
That's
Second,
out.
Cat's on point with the ball. Ball's half HP. Ball's really low. Nice hook.
Let's go.
Triple mines.
I have a cat and a tracer on. Dude, this is like a scrim against these two. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a 3-stack dish.
I stuck the cat. Cat's dead. And then there's tracer in the back line. Oh, man. Woo!
That jab.
I got the kill.
Ball is low as well.
It was like, I mean, they're just getting on you 1v3 all the time, so I gotta try to like play to live. It sucks because like I'm not playing that well. I know on the bridge above, just drop down.
No way.
Good luck.
Got my one.
That jab.
Oh, I got slept.
They're doing that mercy.
That's a
Nice.
dominant team right there.
Got yours.
It's a tap here. Oh, I do like all their titles they have. Okay, back soon.
The super sticky turret here. 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's gonna be where it's at. It's been surprisingly back and forth still, so.
Yeah. Second pole.
Good call. On his one. On his still one in that corner. Nice. Good
Boom.
Good call.
He's still behind this guy.
No. Worst case scenario. Surge 1.
I don't have a recall just yet. There it is.
Tracer point.
Ball's pretty low underneath.
1. Sniper.
Nice pick. There you go. Soldier on high. I'm trying to go for a shot on Soldier. Soldier's, oh god, Soldier's, dude. Players are unreal.
Almost there.
Yeah, Soldier's
Siege
just
in
still
the
up here.
castle.
Anna's like right here, it sounds like. Right next to us, to the left.
I'm hit.
Oh, there's a cat just sitting there too, but I can't hear anything. Playing to live. Be on point soon. Ball's pretty low on point right now. Ball's really low if you see ball.
Good cow.
No!
Oh no. Give me flats.
Stuck the floor, it's pretty low. Aw, damn. Dude, once that tracer sees sends that footage to the coach, they're gonna be so pumped.
I'm running.
Back soon. All right.
I have ult for this fight. Still super winnable. It's a close.
The drop screen will eventually be updated. I don't have any mods on, unfortunately, so I gotta figure that out. All right, here we go. Waiting on the point here. Ball's in front. Not really moving. Ball's pretty low. Ina's over there. Where I'm pinging. Cat's above me. Right there. That's the cat is. They got me.
Oh.
All right. They're right there. Oh wow, this map has to have like a. That cat can go down the bottom of the map.
Oh.
I'm getting rolled.
And down.
I didn't know the cat could go all the way down to the floor and survive that. Usually that's a trade.
Gonna have Soj ult.
Yeah.
This should help, Lena. The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
Okay. Two in front.
Ball top.
Yeah, ball's up there.
I'll clear him
They're
out.
sitting here yet. I can't find anything.
Hit.
Fish is low.
There's no nade.
Trying to go underneath. Fish is still here. I don't have any HP.
No chap.
Ball's low. Tracer one. Nice shot. Thank you.
That's just gonna get me.
Soldier's half HP on those stairs. Oh, I died to the dude. They just don't. Nice shot. That was a good play. I can't compete with that. That's just they're better than me. I got pulse. Nice res.
No chap.
Just here.
What? Oh, that's Nano Sojourn. Good luck.
Oh, I'm tired.
Ana should be... never mind. I'm gonna try to play to live, but I can set up for tap. Or I can try to. There's no... Made it! Oh, I made it! Oh, and I got slapped. Oh, I made it! Made it one more time. That's it for me. Ooh, I'm gonna... I'm dead.
Got second touch. On a one.
I made it! Temporarily. Sorry, there's... A Wrecking Ball Tracer better than me.
Yeah, I'm just... That's a bar, my bad. Wait a minute. I'm rezzed.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. That res could be the moment here for me. I'm almost on point.
Great res, but...
Really low, few of them. Still alive on point. Damn. Jeez. Well.
Sorry to do this after a loss, but I think that might be my last one, guys.
What?
Yeah, believe it or not.
You didn't like...
I was like, no, I was like, let me play another one, because that last one we had before was pretty bad. So I was like, let me play one more.
You don't like a drives game with the new accounts after the drives game? Or the double win, you know?
Why is a new account when drives start? That doesn't even make sense.
So it's, well, this is a, keep in mind most of them weren't new, but it's a new account bug. Basically, people are finding out that no matter what your rank is, if you make a new account and at least win like 2 games, you end up in like the GM champion range. So
yeah,
people are just making brand new accounts just to like have a bunch of accounts as alts.
Yeah.
So like people
level,
are just like
level
just,
10 tracers.
Like there's
level
just new
5
people
tracers.
every day, just like stacking up 10 to 15 alt accounts. If they get banned, they can rotate through them all and do all, and then they also win champion, no matter what their rank is.
That's fun.
Yeah, they're working on it. It's just apparently they did a fix, but then the fix didn't fix the other problem, which is if they won too many games in a row, it made it even worse. So now they're fixing that. But it's just like it was a little bit too late when they did it, so it caused a lot of that. Yeah, should be settled by mid season 2, but yeah.
Damn.
You guys have fun. I appreciate the games.
Yeah, of course.
Take it easy.
All right, GG's.
Peace. GG's.
All right, still can't queue 6v6, which leaves this, but I'm going to go support instead of DPS. I think I'll play better on that for now, so. And then we'll be good. Yep. And then we'll be good. Mm-hmm. The win count? I have like what, 2 losses? Am I a support main? No, I'm a tank main. Like tank is my best role by far. But when I play with my friends, due to like the wide range, I can't really get anything going. So yep. So we'll see. Yep. Am I going to become a Sierra main? I might. Probably not. No. I mean, tank is my best role by far, so you been trying 6v6 and put you in high diamond, but you've been forced to play tank, which is way lower than that. Yeah, that could be a problem, obviously, when you have to fill for a role you don't normally play. That can definitely be a problem, but, you know, I have to sneeze in a minute. Oh, man. You get comp points? Yes, you get 500 comp points for it, which is, I mean, I think is a, you know, basically the idea is that if you watch, you know, over a year, you watch streams during drives, you basically get to that point. And thank you, chat. Sorry, I'm a little bit, my eyes are getting a little bit watery, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's go, baby. He says, if your friend hasn't done placements, but you have, can you group with them and still earn drive points yourself? You'll get drive points, yes. Your friend won't until their placements are done. So I don't know if that's helpful information for you, but that's how that would work. Yeah, that is how that would work. You know?
Choose your map.
They shouldn't be, Abe. Try refreshing and see if that might fix it. Sometimes it's just like a bug that like on the tracker aspect of it. You know what I mean? Weird. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. I thought. All right.
Select your
All right, this is gonna be. We're gonna dominate on Junkertown. I couldn't think of a better map for you.
What's up? Sorry.
We're on Junkertown. I couldn't think of a better map for you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Select heroes to ban.
Yep. Let's go. The top 4 strongest Overwatch characters in lore? I don't think we've ever gotten too deep on that, have we? Right? Like, I think we're still at, like, the lore is still so not, I guess, like, advanced on that yet that I don't even know who would be considered the 4 strongest. Like, there's some that are, like, super powerful. Like, I know Sigma's strong, right? But, like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not going to read Renegade's essay on why Torb is the strongest. That just is not happening. I think this is the Ana Yari comp, right? If I'm correct. This is like the new backline I'm seeing in OWCS. So, we'll see.
We'll give it all we've got. Hope that's enough.
I'm not reading. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope.
I'll have us in and out in no time.
Okay. Jigglypuff, thanks for the 2 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said, oh, you're a Pharah main on this map? Yeah, against the Widows? All right, we'll see.
As a Pharah main, Junkertown is always just a real treat, I tell you what.
All right, we're good. Ryan's behind you. You got that yourself. Hanzo on top there. Trying to back away for a second. Oh, got purple. Nice pick. Reloading, reloading. Healed for now. Hanzo's obviously in main. You got that flank for now. Okay, cool. Nice pick. Got the
Down
right with you.
Down through.
Ryan behind sleeping. Ryan's purple, low. Ryan's 1. Got him. Good job, team. All right. Not a bad start. This is like one of the new backline metas here, too. Yari.
Oh, Ari? Oh.
He's been playing. This is like Ana Kiriko, Ana Yari, Kiriko Lucio, Juno Brig, Juno Kiriko. Yep. There, Emre was 1 on those stairs, but I can't get the kill. But I did purple him, so I won't be able to get you up there. But you got the heal. Emre used the self-heal pistol. Oh, I went to go sleep the Hanzo. My bad. We're good. Go again. Make some plays. Have some fun.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
We need to move that payload.
Alright, just waiting.
How are you?
There we go.
On the move.
Kind of waiting this out. no. Oh no, we're getting dove again. Oh god. It's happening again. I have nano for you, or I guess I can give it to Emre, but I need Emre to call for that.
This is not the end. Reloading. Enough whining. You're fine. You're
Let's go with that.
Get in there.
Here goes TP. On those bottom still. They use. Cleared some of the mines on point. If you want to start. I need to play like. Alright. Nice pick. Good job. Okay, we're good. They're so talkative nowadays. It's awesome, really. Loving the vibe here.
Oh yeah.
Enough whining. You're fine.
I'm just trying to play safe here.
What do you think? I'm set up on high.
Good wall.
Hanzo's low, flank it. Nice job. Good job. I have nano and 15. Did the hamster doing that? Oh yeah, I know. Alright, I'm guessing I'm on cart. I have nano again. We don't have Emery ultimate. Okay, it's gonna go to you flats, but you gotta be ready for the call. Give me like 2%. I'm at 98% to make it.
Swapping in, by the way.
Okay, I have it whenever you're ready, but I need to be at an angle.
Oh, I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait. I'm gonna blind it. Ready?
Ready, go.
Oh.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Perfect. If you get any else out, that's huge. You can't really get the kill on Emre.
Couldn't ult.
That's not good. Waiting. Alright, there you go. Nice pick. Ana's right over there, pings in that area. I just saw her go that way. She's right there at the window. I headshot her once. Oh, my sleep sounded like 100 times. Oh no. Doesn't it sound like my sleep went off like 100 times right there, or am I losing it? Let's go back as Juno or something to get back quick, because I think this is our opportunity. Hey, good job, team. Well played. That was good. Took us a little bit, but that was well played. Nice. Oh, man.
Switching sides.
Go.
Select your hero.
Leave a broken world behind.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Yeah, I'm not answering that question. That's not happening. Alright, let's do this.
Attackers incoming.
Think anybody with that? That's fine. Is that a Sigma? That is a Sigma. Cool. him. I'm not gonna be on that angle with you anymore.
Stand up straight.
Sigma's one.
Taking care of you.
Can't really get to
Okay.
him, right?
Come over here.
The heal is pick. I want to do more damage output, I think. I'm going to start doing that more. I'm going to become a DPS on it with the ability to heal. You know what I mean?
I see you.
Pick. Alright, there we go. I got my nano 120. Picking up. Okay.
Stand up straight. You're powered up. Get in there. Taking care of you.
Keep in mind, I didn't want to get you with that nano, but it just happened this way. So.
He's still in the long term.
Ball's low on me right now in the corner. Ball's one.
Freeze! Don't move!
Don't fret. I see you.
You're perfectly line of sight to me. I'm trying to keep you alive.
You are under my guard.
Yeah, that worked out. Nice job, team. Black Dragon, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Still in this area back here.
Stand up straight. I am unbreakable.
Reloading.
Take this.
Reloading again. Good job. Okay, I have nano.
Shit.
Hopefully I get it to you this time, but either way it worked out with the May. Let's do this.
Keep fighting.
Okay, I have it when you're ready.
Oh, and I get slammed with it. I think it's my passive. That's funny.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Stop the ball.
That's one.
Slamp.
Emery's top left.
No way, that doesn't get him.
Oh, absolutely rolled.
I have to know the physics on that. I punched their soldier at the fucking
ball again.
edge of the map, and he doesn't.
I have 2 on me. I'm probably gonna go down here, but I did what I could. Holy crap. They finally took me out of that spot. I was waiting forever there. They finally got me out of there, chat.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Snail, thank you for the Prime sub, and Doughboy, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. No, it's every year you get a new weapon variant. Good first point.
Freeze! Don't move!
Damn. I think that was...
Okay, no, we got him. Fuck that.
I just couldn't see. I don't have the angle, so I don't know. Couple on cart. I got you.
Stand up straight. You made the right decision.
Might throw a nana grenade towards cart when I can. Purpled somebody down there.
Whining. You're fine.
Killing their lamp. Lamp's dead. Fap's low, bottom left. Stop the ball on me. Thank you. This ball really... Oh, come on! Furu, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. After all that, it's just a random grenade. After everything, it's just a random grenade, okay? I'm over here dodging the shots, playing positioning, healing my team, and then boom, just a random grenade. Out of nowhere. Awesome.
60 seconds remaining.
Almost here.
Cut off the payload. Search and destroy.
Here we go. Yeah, honestly, like, I got a little bit confused by that one, too. We were in the same boat. Don't worry.
Damn, did you guys, like, have, like, an argument or something before this game? What the fuck?
30 seconds remaining.
What do you mean before the game? People can't let things go for, like, 8 years, so they're probably just...
No, I'm just watching...
Yeah.
How are you?
You go bottom right.
So when I get back, I have Primal, but I can't touch first.
Yeah, this is just the third point. That's fine. Purple them. Nice. Okay, I want to reset up my positioning now. I am rotating the round for a second, so you won't have me for there. Just put coffee on your desk pad. Can't relate. Never done that before. I have nano for you, Flats. You ready? To your right, there's going to be a...
You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, took a second to have the backline on me. Got the Reaper. I just had 3 go at me. Okay. Holy crap. Soldiers in our spawn. Someone's on cart. 1 shot behind you. Oh my. They're not in voice, are they? Oh my. Dude, they were just sitting there. Oh. Holy crap.
This is not
nice play. Silver, it says I want to be able to save stadium to be able to play with friends. Because remember they have like really intense competitive integrity grouping restrictions on stadium. If I play it today, I won't be able to play with anybody else at all. Like ever, because of their restrictions, so. Yep. Fit some of the mines. Reloading.
We're on left side. Nice.
Ball's really low on point. Ball's 1. Reaper on point right now. Pretty low. GG's.
GG.
Let's go. I just say one at a time, Mutu. It's a tough one to go with sometimes, but you know, have fun with it. You know, remember short form content is really good for like discoverability. That's one thing I always point out. Because people ask me about streaming a lot. I'm like, the truth is that Twitch's discoverability is pretty rough. As in like, it's more of like you basically create stuff elsewhere and then it leads to Twitch, if that makes sense. Yeah, so that's always a note to always remember. There you go. Honestly, I don't get to play too much Ana Yari in that one. Whew. Sorry, I couldn't hear you too much over our teammates. So that was...
Yeah, they were pretty chatty.
Yeah. Let's go. Did nerf May in Stadium? I thought May was fine in Stadium as May become a lot better. What's my drive score at? So I already got my first drive, so my competitive points. That's good. That's good.
Select a map.
I'm waiting.
Select your hero.
Okay. Oh, we have another Ayari. And then the duo that leaves voice. So I gotta be quiet this game so that way we can get some more comms. All right? You gotta be quiet. Be very quiet. Right? Still waiting. All right, let's go. All right. Let's do it. Let's just play the Ana Yari. I mean, it's working. Why not? Let's just send it. Screw it. Let's go. Okay.
Leave a broken world behind. As long as you get into plenty.
All right, run back. Here we go, chat. Game time. Gavlar, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I get these skills going.
No bowls on it.
Right. Do my thing. Okay, cool. Zarya just ran it down mid. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Gavlar. A Sour Skittle, thank you for the prime sub, and Star Amazingly, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll go maybe Juno in this comp, because I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. So that's Zarya just runs it down mid. All right, cool. All right. Go in a second. I'll be here. All right, let's go.
Back to it.
All right. Oh God. Backing away. All right, we stayed alive, but there's a lot of rough rotations happening here. Okay, here we go. Well, technically, Sai, though, wouldn't it be on the person to decide if it is or not you? Technically, like, even if you're not personally offended by something, doesn't it? I don't know, never mind. Anyway, here we go. Not even worth getting into the conversation. Here we go. Right. Turn off the hog. There you go. Anyway, if they start modding the channel, I'm just gonna start banning some stuff. Just kind of in our back line, so. Let's go. Wait for it. Got my ult. Out. awesome. Dude, this I hate it here. Good picks. Yeah. Beer soon. Here we go. It's always interesting when like the people have those discussions in chat and don't realize I have it, and then keep going on about it, and then you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not worth arguing. Trust me. That's why I always tell people it ain't worth getting into deep arguments because like it just isn't worth it. I'm telling you. Like it's not like that's just yeah, right, backing up. Anyway, there's already likes to run it down middle. Reaper on the back line right here in front. Oh, I'm trying, Ayari. I am trying. Let me tell you. Dude, no one's helping.
Attack.
Yeah.
I think it's Emery, Reaper, Rush.
Okay. Wait a second.
Heal, or that's it, if anything.
For it. Heal up.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
There's the hog. Rotated. Here we go. Oh, we're dead here. Oh, we're dead. Damn. We got ultimate coming up. Dude, I'm getting rolled. I can't even get damage out.
We'll achieve it next time.
It's okay, I'll take care of this. I'll clean up the chat stuff in a minute. Some people just don't learn. I got it. It's fine. You're still above us. There we go. I'll let you all first. I'll say mine. Still 3 minutes. Emery's flanking us now.
There's always 1 HP.
Yep. Damn. Dude, they didn't miss. I can't even do anything about that.
Can we really do this? No, I must not think like that.
Some damage to a few of them. The Reaper's in front of them. Having the back. I have to push in. Oh god. Okay, here we go. We're good. I like triple jump way better than faster blast. Straight up. Survivability is so much better for me. Figuring you. There you go. Other than crunchy peanut butter, I usually go with the smooth one.
Take a lead off.
But I don't know, teach their own, I guess, right?
Making good progress over here.
Yep. Super no shift on point right now. Did we end up getting checkpoint there? I think we did.
No.
No. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I hope you that goes better soon with your foot. Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh no, we did. Chase this guy. Oh, JK.
Okay, wait for this. Alright, got my ult coming up. Gonna use it soon. 3, 2, now.
No bubbles, no bubbles, no bubbles.
Works out perfectly. We'll be able to heal you on high. I'm just gonna get some help our Reaper. There you go, there you healed. Okay, chat. There's a maybe a chance. Maybe a chance. Starting to settle now, we're fine. Still waiting for some gameplay here from me. Speedringer. Reaper's on me, I gotta run. Oh boy.
I'm down.
That was just, that was a game. Cool. Yeah, I mean, actually, the only thing I could have done better was damage. Maybe go Kiriko. It was a good game, though. I mean, hey, this ain't me. See ya. That's on me. You kidding me? All right, we're good. Anyway, when do we get the push robot as a playable hero? I mean, I don't know if people would even play it. They don't want to push the objective to begin with, so that might be a hero that doesn't get much playtime. If that's the case, you know? I gotta look at that. Cool. He said drives 5v5 makes you... Oh, wait, makes 5v5 miserable? This is why I always suggest don't be afraid to run some Stadium if you feel like you are getting tilted by, like, the pendulum, like, swing you're going to have happen. Like, in those games, it can be, like, super, like, pendulum swingy. So just, like, a little bit of a note to keep in mind with all that stuff. Yeah, just a note. I read some of them, Flash. It looks really cool. Looks really cool. Perfect Soul, thank you for the 11 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
There's waves.
$66, yeah. I mean, 66 is pretty chill. Okay, so to give everybody an idea for drives, by the way, you can play 5v5, you can play 6v6, and you can also play Stadium. Those will all give you the ability to do that, okay? Yep. What I think the main issue was there? There wasn't really like a huge one. They did a good job. I think I struggled with their backline pressure initially and didn't really make the proper swap within a reasonable amount of time. It gave them a little bit of a lead, so I'll take responsibility for that one. I was going to play it better. I think I kind of was also just not playing as well as I normally would in some certain situations there, so that's my fault. That's my fault. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, when we say chill, it doesn't necessarily... I can only talk about the experience that I have with it, not... And then obviously if the player aspect comes into it, where, like, obviously, you know, they'll get that teammate that gets randomly angry over the smallest thing, and then...
Also, I'm probably playing until like 4-ish.
What's up?
And then I said I'm playing until like 4-ish, I think, and then I'm going to go play Pokemon Champions.
Oh, you're going to climb to Champion?
Well, I climbed to Master Ball, which was like, I guess you could say maybe it's like their GM, but apparently now there's Champion, so it was a rank above.
Oh, you didn't get that yesterday?
No, so I did it like almost like thinking about like unranked to GM.
Yeah,
and I thought that's the end, like you get to GM, but apparently there's a rank higher.
Oh, okay, well then go for it.
So
send it.
I might try to do that.
Yeah, I almost downloaded that game yesterday, but then I've been playing Slay the Spire on my phone, so I forgot. Because I'm new to.
You actually thought about it?
Well, yeah, because like I'm playing card games a lot now, so like I'm just intrigued by it. And I tried downloading something on my phone for Pokemon the other day, and it was like the worst. It was like so like, it like took 12 minutes to do anything. It was like the one where you open up packs or something.
Yep.
I couldn't stand it. It was like 12 minutes long to get through the process.
Yep. I didn't. I actually don't use that at all.
I didn't know. I just wanted to try it, and like I was like, I get why you would like this, but I'm new to it, and it was just like a 12-minute experience to open up a pack and then like just do it again. It was just weird. I got it.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know which one it was that I tried. It was TCGP. And I was just like, it was very like, it felt like there was a lot of time in between everything. And maybe I just have a bad attention span now, and I need like the, you know, my like Coco Melons, you know, style of stuff or something. I have no idea, but like it was not. Yeah. You know, like I don't know, like I was.
It's Elise. Hey, buddy.
Okay. Teammate likes to play those heroes. I think I can play a Lucio game finally. Was that their name? Yeah, let's go get these dubs, baby.
You got a problem, Junker.
Let's go get these dubs.
More field research. Grand. A taste of poison.
That makes sense, Goose. That's probably why the experience was a little bit weird at that time. Like it was just like, I guess not for me, I guess. But I'm just like trying different stuff now, card game wise, because like Slay of Spires opened my mind to it. Subnautica, thanks to the 2 months of the Prime stuff. Speaking of Subnautica, when is the new Subnautica coming out? Let's do this. We're definitely more of a kind of go into them team, so to speak. Oh, I went into them a little bit too much, I think. Yeah.
Emongg, why are you on a freshie, bro?
I'm sorry, did say that again?
Why are you on a freshie?
Do you think I'm on a freshie right now?
It just seems like it.
No. No, we're good. We're on my same account.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, okay, I saw the profile.
No, you're good. I'm just having fun with you. Don't worry about it. You're good. No, I don't make new accounts. I haven't had a new account in years.
I was like, you're like the one person I wouldn't expect to have it.
No, I don't make new accounts. It just I know what it does to matchmaking. Not worth it. Here we go. Years ago, I tried. This wasn't worth it. We're good. We're chilling. Hazard in the corner. Oh, okay, the cast pushed through everybody. Got the, okay, good trade. That was, I guess, worth for them. Well, Freshie's I guess the cool lingo now to call an alt account or a new account, but like it's been a huge problem in Overwatch, so people are just like, I think people are getting more and more tilted by it because like Blizzard's been very, they've taken a much chiller approach than I think people expected. So it's just like, it's starting to like grind on people. So it sounds like they have some fixes in place. It just, I guarantee you won't be able to see that for like another whole season because of it. Just because like it's just like now the accounts need to settle. Snail Gang, thank you for the 42 months and the 6 months in advance. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Team still. Congo gets expired. No. All right, kind of works out. To your left is a Cass. Good here. Cass, they used it. They shot. They only use much. Like I have speed. There's a couple in this right room here. Nice pick. And a bit of help you there, but honestly, that was a
Pass half.
Honestly, that was worth. Good job.
That's low.
Hazard is low. We have point control. Hazard, I booped Hazard somewhere. On me right now on the point. I'm gonna pop beat if I can. Using beat. There it is.
Nice half.
Juno should be one shot going high.
Look for Haz.
Hazard's right there low. Nice hook. Beating you just to look for some people. Either way, I'm okay with it. Nice job, team. I played a little bit of Pal World. That game was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it was like, so you're saying I wasn't playing the trading card game as well on the phone? Like maybe I just need to find something different. So, they have more time now. Got it. So like initially there might have been an earlier date, but now it might be different. Okay, good to know. I mean, I'm looking forward to it now that they also got the game back basically, right? So now it's not gonna have it's gonna be back to like the people who created it, which is nice. Obviously there's some legal stuff there with all this stuff. All right. I didn't realize Flats were close to Subnautica too. Maybe.
I have that on my Steam wish list, man.
What was that?
I don't know if they might not keep that.
Yeah, they might. Apparently, the rumors
they might shit behind it.
They might change it now because they got like they ruled in their favor or something.
Yeah, it's the parent company that did that. They're trying to like fuck up the release.
No, I know they already tried that. All because of bonuses, right?
You know one.
Hazard behind.
They have no support.
I'm trying to stay alive. They both jumped off point. That's kind of good. Oh, we're trying here. Oh boy. Yeah, I actually got out. Dude, they forgot about me. If I can get to you, I can maybe. I'm trying to like keep them distracted as you're doing this.
I'm back with you.
Hazards. Sojourn used the charge shot. Let's play to live. Nice job getting out at least. Back away.
Yeah, I didn't ult for it, but my ult's really not.
Both TPS are coast side. That's happened.
Nice pick, nice pick.
Oh, on my forehead right here.
I'm like with you here, so if they try to push you, we gotta be worried about this time. There's like someone coming that way right now. So I'm speeding you now. We're gonna just take map control. That's the way to do it. Ana's right here.
Oh, nap it again.
Gonna use beat. Gotta keep this momentum going. Hazard's low.
Good Juno.
Juno in front. Yeah, one Juno. Nice jump. There you go. Good job. Good job, team. I wanted to make sure we got the momentum. We have a bunch of ults coming up too. Well played. Wait, is that actually a thing? I didn't even know that was a part of that. They used ChatGPT for that? What? Really? Dude, I missed some stuff on that one. Hazards was half, but it's Hazard, so.
That's low.
Hazard's one shot on the outside here. Legit one. Gonna skill expression a little bit. Just be careful of that, but nice job. That should be the point, too. Well played. Cast the Millie open. I'm going for him.
He's dead.
Good shit.
Matt Man, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Matt Man. I'll be back soon. That's crazy they did that. I mean, that's... I wonder why. Like, the game will do really well, too, so I guess I don't understand that aspect of it, you know? Like, that's crazy. Hazard right here. Gonna be on me. I might be dead here. Yeah, nice skill expression. I got rolled. I got rolled. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Back soon.
Switching track. Thank you, guys.
All right, we're almost here.
Pushing for it.
One speed up. Yep, well.
Double ding.
Hey, he blinks and there we go. There we go. It happens.
Under Moira. That's low behind.
I love when there's no objective players, so I just get the point for free. Juno's in spawn. Nice.
I realize that that's what this game is, so I'm gonna run around and play TDM with 750 HP. So
Yeah, no, that's fine. Make sure to skill express out with your heal. It'll be good.
Oh, have I done that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe Subnautica is such a good game. Like, I imagine 2 is, oh, Ana behind me, I'm dead. I booped the Ana, maybe it's a chance. Oh. You believe in magic. Irish, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Back soon. It usually just means an ability skipper that's like doesn't require like the aim, I guess. It's more just a meme because they usually describe a lot of like the stuff with heroes like with skill expression. So like Roadhog's heal is like skill expression to like how they do stuff. You know, does that make sense? Okay, I have beat. We're gonna tempo this. 3, 2, going out. Nice hook, huge. I booped the Juno or the Hazard.
Nice show him, GG's.
Well played. You got everybody. Have you been going against a lot of new accounts, Temdy?
All the time.
Dude,
It's every game.
Yeah.
At least 2 to 3 on my team.
Oh no.
It's so bad, man. It's so bad.
I think they're starting to fix it from what I've heard, but it might take a little bit of time for it to settle. It might be a bit.
It's gonna be next season, I guarantee.
Oh yeah, they're already starting to do some changes. GG's.
Easy.
There you go. Cool. Good game right there. I know Flat said he'll play till 4, and then I'll just keep going. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing next. I'll probably do some 6v6. Let's go, baby. What was that play of the game intro? Which one was it? I kind of zoned out during that. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even pay attention. What was it? Was it something cool? Do you believe in magic? It was just a play of the game, me dying a hazard? That sounds about right, yeah. No, that does sound about right. You know me, I get rolled. I get rolled. Do 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 do. How am I doing on the drives? You know what? Not bad. I'm almost about to have the little title thing, the new one. And Temdy, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Jetpack, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, everybody. I see the new hero. Oh, Sierra. Oh, she looks so fun. Jetpack and Kaifon, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Usually I have a short out by now, but I think my YouTube manager hasn't been on today, so my reaction to the stuff isn't going to be out anytime soon, which feels bad, but it should be good. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate all the love, seriously. That was a good game. It was a fun one. Did I see the image with the... I saw some of them FPO, yeah. I'll probably look at it when I know it can be like a video or something like that. All right, let's see. In 5v5, this is either control, push, or flashpoint. I actually think they use some system to like figure that out because I like in 5v5 this is all I get, but in 6v6 they only give me other maps like Hollywood and Kings Row to vote for.
Really?
So I think they use a system that like might see what's popular. At least that's what it feels like because all I get for map votes in 5v5 is control and like push and flashpoint. They like usually leave 2 out of the 3 for that, and no one wants to play like payload maps in 5v5. So
it is odd, isn't it?
I think it's because like players just don't want to play in a 15-minute like payload match, so they all just want to do.
I think
push.
it's new gen. It's like if you're like an Overwatch 2 player, like only, I feel like you ask them, they want to play control, push, flashpoint. If you ask an Overwatch 1 player, they want to play hybrid.
Did you? I didn't even know that. That's. I'm sure that was a fun moment. Yeah, it's just I think everybody has this different. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna play. I've been having so much fun bouncing back in between. It's been great.
That's good.
Yeah, I just play. I think when we looked at my data, like my stats were exact even. 50% 5v5, 50% 6v6.
Wow.
Yep. I'm just gonna go Lucio because this is a little bit easier, and I don't feel like playing Kiriko.
Wait.
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready. It's game time. It's game time. Let's go, baby. Chat, what if we just win some games here? How cool would that be? Get rolled, Som. This crap isn't on, so the command isn't updated. Have fun. Yep. Get rolled, Somnus.
I thought my time in the field was done.
Flats, I mean, may not have it updated either, because crap isn't on there either. So, good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Speed boost. Really, Heather? Was that for support or no? Nice pick. Have speed up for now. Good pick. Gonna speed up for you for now. Oh, Genji's. Yeah, it went above your head to the left, so I just ended up booping him. So listen, there you go.
No, he was behind you when that hook connected.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It was look goofy on my screen. It was like on your head. Gas in front. I have speed up.
It's in.
Next pick. Beat him on us. Heal boost us.
It's an add-on.
It's okay. It'll be fine. Ana's right here, actually. Ana's kind of low still. I can't really finish the kill, but... Oh, wow. Okay. Honestly, that didn't feel that bad, yeah? Yeah.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Alright, spawned up. Murder Moose, thanks for the 16 months of tier 1. Thank you, man. You know what? You get to play with your wife, which can be fun, right? So when you switch to mouse and keyboard, so at least you got that going. That'll be worth the experience. I got my ult in 20. All right, chat. Look at this. I'm gonna go for a sweet heal boost over here. Going back to main. Nice cleanse. Hook. Oh damn. I just alt Z picking a perk, so I can't see anything. I'm trying to just wall ride back. I don't know what I have speed. Okay, I don't know what's going on. There you go. It's amazing me how they make it so it's harder to hit the alt Z off or like the other way. It's yeah. Let's do this. What happened? I hit alt Z when I went to go pick my perk, so it just got rid of the UI. It's like a thing you can do to get rid of your UI. Yeah, beat. They have blade. I just don't know. Nice pick. Did they use blade or no? So if they didn't, I have to play safe. If they did, then... Genji no deflect, nice. Do you know if they've used blade?
No.
Okay. Perfect, perfect. To save my beat for blade. Make that clear. Gas was one.
Nice.
Pick. Nice skill expression there, by the way.
Oh, it's not noon.
Speed boosting you? Yeah, no, don't even worry. Stay alive. Get some heals up on our team. I'm just saving for blade. Okay. I gotta hide for this so I don't get rolled, so I'm not like... Can you know deflect?
No reflect.
Gas all the way there. There it is. Beating myself in with you.
No sleep, no sleep.
I'm purpled, punch. Nice trade, 4v4. I'll be back as soon as I can. Well, that was not ideal. I don't know the rollout from Samoa, so I'm just going to assume this is the way. Try to get out if I can. Try to get out if I can. There it is. All right, last team fight coming up. I'm going to speed boost our tank out. And thank you for the Prime Service. Thank you. Speed boosting as soon as we can. Can try to go underneath the tap. Top there. Play to live for a bit. Can you just kind of low on me?
I gotta get out.
I got one more tap.
Can't touch again. I
got
can't touch again. Gas in front of me here. I'm gonna play to live. Oh, right click Randy got me. Honestly, not bad. I'm gonna try some Ana on the next one. Yep. I'm gonna try some Ana, have some fun, see what happens. You know, I think that's the way to do it.
Score 0-1.
0-1. All right. Out of time. Let's see how this goes.
I will not be leave a broken world behind.
Fight Savannah. See what happens. We're going down. You said 66 is less fun as a tank than 5v5 to you? Yeah, I mean, it's each your own. I mean, I actually find 6v6 tank more fun because of the playstyle I like, but I have no problem on 5v5. I also can't play a lot of like the heroes I like to play. With Diva being banned a lot, and even Domina, it leaves me basically on Sigma on some maps, which I don't mind playing Sigma. But then like it's also like if it's on a good map for Sigma, then that sucks. So I have to go with something else. So I need to find another hero that I like playing in that situation, which would probably have to be Hazard. So that's another problem I ran into. Diva's banned like 95% of my games, and honestly, I don't think that's going to change. I don't think they have any plans to make Diva any different. They'll probably keep Diva as is because they're just looking at purely win rates, and then that's that. So, I purple their cast. Cast is purple. Good job. So, oh, I don't mind the carry aspect of that. Ana's right there, bottom right. Like I don't mind that. I can't play a lot of the backline heroes. So, when's the next Mystery Heroes Tuesday? Probably a couple weeks. I mean, because Sierra will be out, so we'll have to do that. Mystery Heroes Tuesday happens like basically once a season now, which is I think is a totally fine cadence for that. I can't do it once a week. Heals are up. Healing my team. There's that. I still have that Wu Yang. Oh, they have the. Oh, I slept the Doom. 3, 2, 1. Doom's low. Doom's 1 if you see Doom. I can't see at that angle. I'm trying, but.
They all backed away for him.
Casper's low too. Oh, damn. Got rolled by the Doom. I think that Doom got. I want to see this. So I didn't charge the punch. Doom gets the charge punch, then a slam. Yeah, I'm screwed there. Damn, good for that Doom. They popped off. Yep.
One of these days I'll end
We're back
up
soon.
in Fiji.
Those are on last. I can hear him. I don't know what's the cast or. Where's that all? Good luck to me. Oh, God. Awesome. Alright, well, is what it is. Is what it is, right? You know? Let's go again.
I still have some fight in me.
Yep.
Okay, kind of stagger city right now.
Yep, I do have Nano coming up, so I'll probably give it to you. I'm at 97.
Got one here.
Just want to take a little space.
I have. Whenever you're ready.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Slap the Doom right here. Doom is so low. 3 kill. Oh, God. Doom is still 1. Oh, man. Nice job. Casting a Reaper right side. Wu Yang's flanking me right there.
Enemies left here.
Got him. Good job.
I see you.
There's someone over here like hiding.
Then we just got a self peel, chat, you know?
Yeah, in here.
Yep.
These chases be a huge kill.
Hello, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
1 HP.
You play to live. For the team. Doom no block. Might
Maybe
have a charge
ulting.
for that.
I'd rather go early than go late.
Reaper's headshot on that play.
I'm slept behind. Good luck.
Oh, I tried to purple. That didn't work. I feel like it should have worked. Reaper in our backline might help. Get ready. Yeah, they're gonna kill me in a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm 60 on Nano. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it flank Wu Yang? Technically not a bad play. It's just harder to make some things happen, you know? Alright, almost here. Gotta tap for 5%. Good luck.
I just live. I can't touch again.
Nice try. Jeez. I think that was a fine Ana game after a while. Took us a little bit, but I can see why people are playing Ana again. I feel like I can still, as long as you hit your sleeps, you're like you can play at a pretty solid pace. You can feel bad at times, but like it's not bad. I don't know. I'm not having a problem with it as much as you just joined and I lost. Don't worry, that can happen all the time. I'm just drowning in the winds. True. Did you want one? I'm gonna ask Flats. Did you want one more or?
We can do one more.
Okay, gotcha. I was making sure. I'm gonna try Ana again. Ana was fine there. 6v6 gives drive points, yeah. So help me understand something too. You were talking about the Pokemon game earlier. I have seen people angry about it. Why are people angry? Like what's the
So okay. So basically it's like their version of Overwatch 2 launch.
Got it. Oh,
Except
well, okay. So
it's like,
okay.
imagine if it's like you're missing a bunch of characters.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
like they're like so many Pokemon aren't available, but it's not the Pokemon I think is the big problem. I think it's the items. A lot of like normal like items that like are very essential to the game just aren't there.
Okay. So does it seem like it's more of like just kind of like they should have just called it early access type of like thing rather than?
No, it's just half baked. Like it's not like they're gonna be updating probably over time because there's like in the trailers there's stuff that doesn't exist yet. Like there's items right that the trailer showed that it would have and they're not there.
So basically, they released it as a free-to-play game, but they didn't release it with everything that you've seen.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gotcha.
There's like it's
Cameron Ryan, thanks to the 5 months of the Prime sub.
it's a free-to-play game, but also a lot of items are like paywall. Well, not paywall.
Stadium.
driven,
I played
but you
one
can,
earlier,
like,
but I'm trying
earn
to save it
stuff
for
to get
friends.
them. But some of them are really hard. Like you're gonna have to like grind a lot. But you can like transfer Pokemon in. But then there's also like the more niche things, right? Like think about how like when Overwatch 2 came out, a lot of like little texts were gone.
Talking about champions.
There's like a lot of little tech stuff that's gone.
Okay.
And then also the way those interactions work, like the way the game is supposed to play is sometimes bugged. Like more niche interactions are bugged.
Okay.
And people are just posting their clips of finding these like niche interaction bugs that like make no sense.
So they got to clean up
like,
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like their Overwatch 2 launch, where like the hardcore players have all these like niche interactions that are pissing them off, and then like for like most players, like casual or not, like it's missing a bunch of mons, it's missing a bunch of items. It basically from the top down has issues. They banned Winston.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
So
What am I
basically,
supposed to do?
it has possibilities. It just isn't like.
I think it's gonna be fine.
Gotcha.
Like it's like they're gonna but the problem is though for a lot of people is like imagine this is like Overwatch League and like they're about to play their first Overwatch League matches
and they just do this
like
now
next month on this game and like
Gotcha.
it's broken.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 'Cause when I was at like PAX, dude, there was such a huge line for that game, so I was curious because people were like really amped up about it when I was there. So that's how I was curious. Like, that line was like massive.
Yeah, I tweeted about it and one of these like a creator, I think he's actually won like a world title before. Maybe I'm not sure if he's won a world title. Responded to it, was like, oh, this is actually impressive. Like, congrats. I'm like, oh shit,
that's cool. Yeah, I'd play that, and my record would be 0-27, and I'd be playing the wrong stuff. So.
I mean, it takes time to learn, just like anything, you know.
I don't know who he's talking about.
I mean, I played against Salty Fish last night. That's the other thing. Like, we could technically play. Like, I could show you anything you wanted to know. Well, not everything, obviously.
Is
I'm
it
not a
like
pro.
a
Like
single player or duo or?
So it's all single player, but there's two versions. There's solo format, duo format.
Okay.
So like you battle with 1v1s or 2v2s.
Oh, okay.
But like it's all you. Like you're like I could play against you. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get you.
We could like we do like practice matches versus each other. So I played against Somnus the other day.
Well, that's an easy win.
I mean, I don't mean to brag, but like Somnus is actually really good.
That's what she gets for trying to do trying to steal drop commands, but there's no crap on, so she doesn't have any drop commands to steal. They were pretty low.
But then I played Salty Fish, and I'm not gonna lie, poor Salty was not ready. But that was a good moment though, because I felt I was not having a good day of like games. Like I started think like 7-3, and I was like 12-2 by that point. So I wasn't feeling the hottest, so then I played against Salty, and I realized, oh shit, like I've actually made a lot of progress today. And,
that's huge. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try since it's free to play. I mean, I'm just like looking to play things on the couch, so it seems like I can.
Also, I'm sure your chat will be super helpful. Like I needed a few mons. You can technically transfer them over from like other games. And there's something called Pokemon Home, which is like a...
That up there?
It's like a free service
I'm listening,
that Pokemon has.
Yeah.
That makes it so that you can transfer mons over, and basically it's like a... Also, we're C9ing, I just realized.
Yeah. I mean, hey, listen. I probably should... Yeah, well...
It's
Pokemon Champions, yeah.
It's free to play, but also like you can also get stuff from friends and...
Got it. Almost here. The hazard right there. Chain. One-shot chain. Nice. Dude, I can't believe we just... Wait, when we were talking there randomly, we had like the sickest hold with our teammates there. Like, we weren't even saying anything. Chain the Genji right in front. One shot in that room, but I can't finish it. Got him. Nice jump. Oh, man.
Seems right.
Oh, my passive didn't kick in. I thought I went high enough.
Could also just depend on like if it was on cooldown.
Oh, it might have been on cooldown, actually.
I think it has a 5-second cooldown, something like that. There isn't a way to see it outside of the sound. I have given feedback of maybe having a way to like show that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be a little bit confusing, and I think it's too good of a passive not to have like a way to know if it's good or bad. Or off that is, sorry. Just fix here, right team. The Tracer looking for me here. Nice cleanse. I do my ult in 5, so. Oh. Okay, there we go. Good. That window gets like barely any value now. Okay, there's gonna be a timing with that window. We'll still get a little bit of value. Careful. Leaving a spot for you over here, Kiriko, on your TP. If I'm playing like this, chat, so my Kiriko has an out. Genji on me. No deflect on the Genji. Genji's one on the high ground behind us. Trying to heal as much as I can at point. Really low hazard.
Fuck.
Going back to the point. Genji's chained. Genji's dead. Holy crap, chat. Dude, Mizuki's so fun when you can make sick plays like that, dude. It's so cool. Oh, man.
Could get used to this feeling.
You just ranked up? Hey, congrats. I always be proud of your rank ups. Like, you know, if someone gives you crap, you're happy you went from silver 5 to silver 4. The only thing that really matters is your opinion in that one. And honestly, congrats. Climbing feels great no matter what you're doing, what rank it is. Progress is progress. So, all that matters is that you're proud of it. Yeah. There you go. There's a Tracer somewhere down here. And you know, deflect. Kill my team. There it is. Oh, on the Genji, I know. That's the fun part about it, though. You know what I'm saying? Let's go in. There's a really low hazard on me. They're gonna get me though. I didn't want to use my ult. Really low hazard right there where I'm pinging. I didn't want to like get rolled there, so I wanted to make sure that I'm doing that correctly. You know? Yep.
60 seconds. That was a bad omen.
Right, running back to point.
Sorry about that.
All right, I got my ult. Here we go. Get ready, chat. Gonna be a sweet ult coming in.
just dead.
You're good, you're good. Come down, come down. Oh!
I
It's
tried
okay, I
to,
saw it
but-
happen. That was just unlucky. It was like so close, too. Damn. If I was a second sooner, I would have stopped the whole ultimate. My fault. I just couldn't get my ult in time. Because I would have been able to stop the ultimate by just doing the button like that. It would have been so good. Oh, man, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. We'll be back.
Wait, they Kitsune rushed it. That's something.
No, I was so close to... Oh, dude. Dude, we're making some plays, too, on that one. Oh, man, I'm sad. I am sad. Okay, let's go. Go on left side. Let's do this.
60 seconds remaining.
Heel's going there. I know. I was trying to get to my Reaper to heal him, and everybody's all over the place. Okay, last team fight coming up. We have somebody else coming up.
I'm just buying time right now.
Yeah. As long as am I gonna stream? I don't know. Whenever I do hop off stream, I always raid someone though, but I'm still going for a while. I don't have to be up super early tomorrow. I have a long day ahead of us with the playoffs, with OWCS. It's gonna be a really fun day.
You're not think I make it back for last touch though right away.
Don't have anything for this, so oh god. Tracer's chain. Damn. Well, we got snowballed on third. I'll play Lucy on attack. Damn! I'm sad. That could have went much better than it did. Now I'm sad.
0 to 3. Switching sides.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lucio on attack because I think the pace will be better for that. But I mean, Mizuki was fine, but I think the Lucio would be a better bet for me here.
Select your
So we'll see. We will see. Game time. Check on my phone very quickly. Everything's looking cool. Nice. Normal playoffs start tomorrow, 1 o'clock. But I'll be live like probably around normal time in the morning, like 7 a.m., 6 a.m., 5 a.m. That's the time I wake up at. If I get up at a reasonable time, I'll hop on and watch some of the Korean matches. And then tomorrow we have a full day of OWCS, and I'll be streaming pretty late tomorrow. And then I'll be streaming a lot on Saturday and Sunday too, so. Yeah. I'll try this, see if it works.
So, DJ, what's your favorite animal?
Well, I really like tree frogs. I didn't expect anyone to ask.
Tree frogs? Yeah, I can see it.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing, chat.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, let's go.
1.
This beat
Is not the payload.
Holding the cart. Yeah, like those dances right there. There we go. Get the heels going. Genji's top left. Get a bap on high. Nice pick. Good job. Genji's top right also. Beating you a little bit. Nice pick. Trying to be the one to keep the bot going. Speeding our team in. Kiriko's back right with the Tracer, I think. There it is. Spamming this hall in case they go that way. Okay, they got probably one more tap. The hazard near point. I moved the hazard a little bit for you. Going to a heal boost. You know they're going to dive us. They used lamp. Genji's on our back line. Genji's one. Genji's one. Aw, damn. We kept 3 there. We probably had the point, so I think I might have backed off it even myself for a second. It's a bit of a misplay by me right there. That's kind of my fault. Kind of my fault.
That was just a sound check.
All right, almost back to the point.
This BPM.
Okay, going across top left in a second to heal you. Want to be able to kind of like keep my teammates alive up here for now. Tracer's on me. Hazard's one. Oh, they lamped. Mr. Miss Pulse. Regroup it. I'm not gonna beat this. No point. There you go. Yeah, reset. Ooh, nice pick. Okay, we should be even in a second. Okay, Kiriko TP'd out. Okay, I have beat. I can be pretty aggressive with this beat. They use Pulse Bomb. They use Blade. They use Hazard out?
No.
Okay, that's the one thing I need to worry about here then. Pop and beat now. There it is. Hazard's low right next to me. They use Lamp. I'm going to kill Lamp. Lamp's dead. There you go. Nice ult. Huge. Tracer on our back line trying to help. Not the kill. Cool. Come back to me if you need heals. I'll try my best. I only have AoE heals, but...
It's 1 HP.
Alright, got two. We're fine. Nice job. Go get our Kiriko. Where's the Kiriko? Easy. I get bot. Let's go. That's pretty straightforward, I think. Having fun with the Hazard right-click off.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Hazard's pretty fun. I just want to hear I actually picked up on you, which is surprising. It's kind of...
Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of them.
I'm on it. I mean, the block mechanic is more of a... Breaking the... Lucky Lamp's dead. They have no lamp. Oh, wow. That wall might have... Yep. It didn't really... It's not a huge difference. Oh, Genji's low. Now they're all kind of getting healed up, so be careful. Oh, the Genji. I didn't even shoot at the Genji, so who shot the Genji? Unless my random, like... Huh. No, okay, they just hit me with a regular shot. I was so confused. I'm like, huh? I'll be back in a minute. Let me wait. Hazard on high. There's a cat now, by the way, so... A little bit less healing, but a little bit more fun. The Meow Noon could be really fun here. Break the shield? Or the, you know what I mean. There's the Meow Noon. There it is. It's happening. We got it. They windowed because they didn't know what the Meow Noon was. Took the wrong perk, chat. Really low Hazard. I'm on the Hazard with you. Got him. Genji's one. Kiriko's on point. Tracer dead. Kiriko on point with me. Nice. I have beat.
Nice.
Have you just stopped playing? What do you mean? Hey, chat. How's it going? I couldn't get the beat in time from this range, so this is just a try to help with teamwork. There it is. Go back to the point. I didn't know what the range was going to be there, so I sent it. It allowed me to be aggressive, but I don't have a lot of ults coming up. Alright, I mean, we got that ult out. Oh, a couple of them are low, but there's a lamp. Damn. I have to activate the speed boost so the card goes faster. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That's definitely an interaction I didn't even think about. You're right.
This music stops for no one.
Get me out of here. Nice.
Okay. Almost here. Oh, damn, you got out right clicked. How does that feel? They're doing the Meow Noon. Unfortunately, they lamped this time. I'm sad. Okay, next team fight. Is Lucio my main? No, not really. I'm more of a tank player, but Lucio is one of my better supports. So I just kind of play whatever I can on that. But I mean, I'm a champion on tank. Look at it that way. Everything else is like, you know, mid or like high jam. But champion's my tank. Obviously, open queue champ also. So yeah, this is my sometimes efficient off roll. You know, that I usually play when my friends are on because I can't play with me because of my rank. 2 behind us. Scott's flanking us. Need help. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Awesome. Dude, I got rolled by this flanking cast. Look at that. Didn't even miss. Nice shot. I get back in time to help, but they're just constantly putting pressure. Holy crap. Okay, I'm here. I have beats soon. Pretty low hazard, like really low. Unfortunately, getting healed up by their BAP. We have a low heal and calm now, so it's been a bit of a struggle here. I can try to come back as Juno for this last team fight.
We're hoping to win. Now it's exhausted. Anytime. Let's take off.
I think that might be.
Oh, we're outnumbered.
Damn. Jeez.
I'm off Pokemon.
Enjoy, dude. See you later, man.
Right. GG.
All right, chat. Well, that wasn't that didn't go as well as it could have. I'm gonna go queue. I'm gonna queue up for 6v6 because that means I can go upstairs and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and hopefully we get a pretty quick queue. Okay? If not, we can play some games in between queue, so I can keep on this grind for my drives. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be a couple minutes. I'll bring my phone with me just in case I get a quick queue. And again, thank you for all the love. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Again, appreciate y'all so much. Be back.
Choose your map. Select your hero.
Man, that was a quick queue, huh? That was a quick queue.
Choose hero bands.
Choose hero bands. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at my I was like, damn, that was quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Anyway, we're good. Let's have some fun here. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. All right, game time.
Traveling to Jump City.
Okay. Okay. All right. I don't really know what I want to go here. So I'm thinking Lucio. Let's do it. Another Lucio game. There's too many tank players in 6v6 now. I can't play tank anywhere. I guess I'm a Lucio player. You know? Guess I'm just a Lucio player.
5,
Let's do this.
3, 2, 1. Oh, you wanna hear this?
There you go.
You're looking good.
You're almost as good as me.
All right. Here we go. Here's my heal boost. Here it is. All right, chat. Look at these. Look at these amazing Lucio heals. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be the first one to die there too, ain't I? Because the okay. All right. I'm not playing that. I'm going. What are they playing? They're playing Lucio too. Okay, I gotta mirror that. Hamilton, thank you so much for the 5 months of the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Alright, wait for it. But thank you for the tier 3. Damage. No boosted. Oh god. They're running the comp. No one's saying a word. I don't know what the. Oh god. Oh god. Trying to get out. I'm sorry it chased me, but I can get out, I think. Speed of my teammate. Going into this. Oh no. Everybody pushing up. Oh well. They got me. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet start. Pretty sweet start, I'd say. You know? Pretty sweet start, yeah. Okay, got Pete. We're getting rolled right now, chat. For now. That what? That rock hit behind me and then okay. Let's go. Put my heels up. Okay. Oh great. Well, this is it for me on point. I don't get it. Dude, that team is on a. They are vibing right now. That team. They are sending it right now. Holy crap! I am trying my best here. Like quiet games. All right. I'm gonna spawn here, and then we wait. We're back in. Get my teammates for a second. Heal my Emray. Speed of my team. Moira will be here in a second, but. We're on drives. Hey, we'll have a good streak of drives. Don't you worry. I think. Well, I can. All right, this is going great. I'm gonna hit these drives on in no time. All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. This is fine, Chad. This is fine. Front. Huge. Oh no! Wait that second. I'm 95 on beat, so if I get it, I'm using it. There we go. I'm trying to speed you as much as I can. Obviously, it's getting rolled. Okay. Nice job by the team. 2 of them are dead to the Zarya. I did not know there was anybody in there, but I got window out because my Lucio was so threatening that they were like, dude, I can't. Your Lucio is threatening. Blue Dubs, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Let's go. We'll be back. Do. Wait for it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Doing the high ground. Cool, they got us.
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, they were going to try the crap talk there. They couldn't even, they misspelled the word buns. They meant to say I'm buns, and that they were better than me. And then, honestly, they're probably right. You know? There we go. Yeah, maybe they were trying to, yeah, maybe that's what they're trying to say, I know. They're getting excited for the new Toy Story. Come with me, I was a little bigger spy with that help. I'm gonna try to tap, good luck. Oh, what are you gonna do now? See ya! Ooh. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a pretty good game. Cool. Alrighty. Well, let's go to another game here in a second. All right, get out of there. I'm just gonna queue quickly. Cool. I'm gonna go grab a tea now, and hopefully the next game's a little bit better. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Thanks again for all the love, chat. Appreciate y'all. Well, I'm back. Said our menu music synced up right now. Is it? I mean, technically that's kind of like a crazy thing because if you think about it, it's syncing up while also having a delay there. So that's kind of like a win-win on that one, right? You know what I'm saying? Not too bad. Hi, buddy. What's up? What? I'm right here. Do you want to be a bucket boy for a bit? We have a bucket boy spot. Hi. Dude, does anybody else have their cat that does the sideway run? Like, Sully was looking at me, and then he, like, I turned away for a second, and then he looks at me. Like, you know what I mean? And then he does the sideways run. Yeah, the little side hop. Yeah, the crab run. Yeah, he does the crab run because he wants to play. Like he's like, got my tea by the way, Chad. I have it right here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I saw that crab run. Little crab walk. Yeah. Yeah, they come at me, bro, run. Yeah, because I looked away and then I looked back and he was in the stance and then I looked away again and he started crab running. Sully loves being chased. It's like one of his favorite games, so it's actually good exercise for me. Sometimes I just like run around and chase him because he just loves that. Like, he loves being chased, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. See you, buddy. He's just... Yeah? Mm-hmm. Do I play 6v6 when it's drive time? I've been playing more 6v6 as of recent. I've just been like on like a kind of a pretty long 6v6 grind, and it's been actually really enjoyable. I gotta say, it's been really fun. I don't know. I don't mind 5v5, but I think it's also like I combo with like basically most like 2 out of the 3 heroes I usually play once I get into 5v5 tank games just get banned. So it's either like I'm forced to run either Domina or Sigma on every single map, or I have to like basically relearn Hazard, or like play like Zarya, which I don't want to play, or Hog. So it's like, it's a weird spot with that too, with like the consistent bans. So I don't know. I get asked about it a lot because obviously it's like a, a pretty, I guess, large question about like, hey, why are you playing this more than that, etc. And I think it's just, I'm just having fun and I'll eventually change up. I played Stadium a ton for 6 months straight. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm very mood-based with Overwatch nowadays. I've played it for so long. And, yeah, so that's pretty much it. Wish I could give you a more, like, I guess, distinct, like, thought process behind that, but that's pretty much it. So, yeah. Yeah? You're a good boy, Sully. Did ban protect your main? This isn't OWCS. Doesn't work that way. D.Va gets banned no matter what side of this. If the team you're on doesn't ban D.Va, the other team will. D.Va's just like a basically 100% ban rate in champion for the most part. I'm like, what, champ 4 on tank right now? That's what I'm saying, so. When you started playing again, it was 5 months of nothing but mystery heroes. Yeah, I think that's something just to look at, like, again, if you're like trying to go like super sweaty or you want to scrim eventually and you want to be a part of teams, like 5v5 is like an absolute, like, truthfully, it's probably a must at that point, right? Because like you need to learn how it's going to work. You got to learn like how the team, like that specific hero is going to work. But like if you just enjoy the game itself and you're not worried about being a pro, right? The beauty of Overwatch right now is there's just so many modes to play based off of what you like, right? Like I've been in a, obviously I've been doing it, like playing this game for so long, so maybe like, I guess I've kind of like, I don't know, I just like jumping around to different modes and giving it like a fresh kind of take on stuff. And right now it's been, right now it's kind of been 6v6 a bit. We could have a cool patch where D.Va's not being banned a lot, or there's another tank that's like more relevant that I enjoy playing, and next thing you know, I'm in 5v5 all the time, right? So doesn't mean I lose the knowledge of the game. Like I'm always paying attention to like OWCS. I'm always paying attention to this. That's why I can still do my spectatings. Like I'm still like knowledgeable of like what's meta, what's being played, how to play it. It's more along the lines of like I just whatever I'm in the mood for. Yeah. So Stadium can be fun. I didn't have a bad Stadium game earlier, but I want to save Stadium for tomorrow when I get to play with some friends because there's like a really like tight group restriction that makes it tough to play together. So I don't want to like overdo that. You say that D.Va's banned because of her defense majors, but because she's a backline assassin. I would say that it's her backline assassin. Her defense majors hasn't changed much over the years, right? It's effective and has been strong in different moments, but it's never really her DM. Don't get me wrong, her DM is very strong, right? Like I'm not saying that's not. It's more along the lines of her backline assassin though is why she's banned and why she's meta. Like if you can't peel for your backline, that's the problem that happens, right? So D.Va, it's like you just can't peel for a good D.Va backline assassination play. It's like you just can't. Like there's nothing you can do. It's the same thing with like Vendetta, right? It's why Vendetta is frustrating to play against. Is like it's really hard to peel for that, and when you can't peel, that's why D.Va gets banned so much in high level play, because with D.Va being so good, like that becomes the problem. When D.Va's like just constantly going backline, no one wants to deal with that, right? Especially in like ranked, where you know, in pro play, it's a little bit easier to deal with, right? Like, you know, they have to deal with Diva and this and that. Like, there's a few things that you would deal with specifically, right? Just to kind of point that out. But in ranked, like, you're not going to get as much peel or help. So, yeah. And that can cause a problem. So, yeah, Diva has a lot of health too, exactly. So, I don't know, but like, you can't. The truth is, they could change Diva's health, they could change all that, but until they get rid of the backline assassin play aspect of Diva, she just won't. She'll just be a permanent ban in top 500. Or let's say the new mech tank, which is kind of ironic. The new mech tank changes things, right? And then the new mech tank's the new ban, or like that hero becomes played more, and Diva kind of goes under the radar on that. See what I mean? Like, there's so many variables that could happen, but something to pay attention to for sure. You know. All right, here we go. We got a game. Hoping this one's a better one than the last one. See what I mean, by the way, about the map votes? How, like, when I play 5v5, it only gives me all, like, push control and all that. But when I play 6v6, it's only, like, escort maps and things like that. Like, I think the last map wasn't an escort map, obviously. It wasn't? I don't think it was. I don't know. What was the last map we played? But Flashpoint, there you go, yeah. How do I feel about Diva can't DM while boosting? That way you have to stop mid-air to DM. I mean, like, the thing is okay, here's the problem that I think, like, it gets lost in that whole discussion about Diva, is if you're playing Diva the way that it is the bannable Diva, the Diva that, like, you have to ban, right? Like, you have to ban this Diva no matter what, and if you don't, it's not going to go well, right? Like, that's the way to put it. The Diva that does that is gonna set up well before or be in a spot to where, like, it doesn't matter if you can't defense matrix yourself for a second, right? It's like you're gonna basically set yourself up in these flank spots or these plays that are just, you can't do anything. Like, there's no, so that's why Diva gets banned a lot. And again, I've talked about how, like, they haven't quite addressed the issue with that, which is why Diva has been in this spot for a while now. Now, granted, as you have seen recently in pro play, you know, even if a hero is super meta, like, the pro players might play it a little bit longer than you would expect. Like, Kiriko Lucio is still meta, but you're seeing it a lot less. I think we're gonna go Mizuki here, chat. Y'all down for that? Rex, you know what? I'll play an Ana game. How about that? I can't get, like, there's too many tanks on right now, so I literally can't play tank. So let's try this. Are drops on? Yes. Yeah. Drops are gonna be on for a while now, so yeah, we'll be good.
Deadlock gang.
I'm pumped. And tomorrow's the really long day.
Just one more mission.
Gotta go home later, Alex. Have a good time going home. Yep, that's it. Really deep conversation by me there. You know, really deep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, game time.
Attackers incoming.
Let's do this.
Stop the pain.
I won't let you fall.
All right, get ready for some heals. Sorry about him, right?
That must sting.
They use cleanse.
I've got you.
A couple of them taking the right side. Be careful of that.
Over there.
All right. All right, got to be careful of this angle. We know there's somebody there.
Eyes on the target.
I'm probably dead soon. They have every angle on me. Yep. I mean, dude, no one controlled that side of the map, and that was it. But we should be okay if I'm seeing everything correctly here. Should be is the key word. So we'll be back. OWCS ones, you're going to have a time tomorrow at 4 a.m. to get the rest of the OWCS ones, but tomorrow there's a brand new set of OWCS drops, which I'll be live for that too. Does that make sense? Okay. I know it's a little bit confusing on that. Dude, I did. You know what would be really cool right now? I should add a... Dude, since Blizzard's not going to add a schedule, I'm starting to think of more stuff. Like, I should have that website eventually just say, like, these are when drops are available. These are when you get them. It'd be, dude, I have all these ideas now. It's like...
He's dead.
I'm trying to back up slowly for now. We're going to reload.
Yeah, I can't help you.
If you wanted the high note, come to me. I'll come with you.
Enemy in sight.
Trying to chill. Oh, this is awkward. I'm gonna go off the map. I don't want to get stuck there, so.
Suicide is never an answer.
That is true. I guess this Cactus site have like the. Okay, so my question is though, like on that website, crap, does like Cactus have the like time when the matches will start, so people know when drops are activated on that too? Because I know like other sites do, but I'm thinking like it just yeah. Oh crap! Can you do me a favor? Can you make a screenshot of that website, the one that's in? Has everything? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's good to know. Maybe I'll start promoting that more. Ooh, that's... Here's... We're like split in the back here, that's why you're...
I must
okay, good job.
Shot.
Yeah, it's true, Rosie. You're right. That's not what does Overwatch 2 there, you know?
I was talking to nobody. That's so sad.
Happens. Been there.
I was like, nano me here, and then I dove in and it died.
Got you. I can nano this time if you want.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Just
I'll
call
look
in.
for it.
Well, good luck now.
You hit me?
1 second, 1 second. Ready? 2 more, 2. Go.
You're
There you
powered
go.
up. Get in there.
Green up cleanse. Door one. Alright, they nanoed their Zara.
Got rolled. Honestly, chat,
Oh my god, I fell.
I'm gonna get rolled by a brand new Junkrat. It's aka not a brand new Junkrat, and in a rank game, I'm not even playing the game. So what's going on chat today? I think some people just like really want everybody to know their unsolicited opinion on certain things. So
Yeah, you gotta touch first.
not even like a regular one. You know, just I'm really angry about this. I want everybody to know. You should start. Oh wow, I got rolled by a mag. You should have started earlier when somebody in chat was trying to argue about how about how Sierra's ultimate is going to be S tier, and it's so dumb that the ultimate's better than Emre's ultimate, and went on a whole rant about like tier lists. And I'm like, my man, like we haven't even seen the hero out yet. How can we get tilted already? At least get tilted on day 1 of the hero release. Not when like we're watching a video. You know, like get tilted then. They were arguing with people in chat over, and I'm like, okay, like, hey.
Spark ping.
All right.
No personal.
Hope.
Come on. Walk it low. I can bug you, Hawk.
I'm gonna reload for a second.
I can't see you. No prio. Not gonna armor. Not gonna low.
Oh, I don't care if somebody chat comes and gives an opinion. It's more when they get heated or like, you know, like that one where they're like, oh, they're just doing this because of this. Like, come on.
We're close to now.
Give me your opinions all day long. I gotta at least be. I have 95 on this.
I think I'm dead.
I'm gonna nail you.
Get the touch. Get the touch. Walk the point, Kev.
I tried to be the
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Oh, damn. Rough start. You know,
Winnable.
I always find it funny.
Anyone play Pharaoh?
Wait, destroying the floor? Isn't that part of the map have a destroyable floor? That's why it does that, right? That's not because it destroys the floor in general. Oh wait, were people saying that about the ultimate? They're like, that's a part of a map that the floor destroys. That's like a known part of the deathmatch map. Where people saying like, oh, it breaks the floor. Dude, if that person was making that argument on that one, holy crap.
I'm not the best at Sega.
I was talking
Domino.
the emongg.
I can play whatever here. So what's up? Wait,
You
what's up?
wanna play Sigma or no?
Well, it's up to the other player too. They play a lot of tanks, so I don't want to.
Okay.
It's up to you. I just saw you have the.
I just want someone to deal with the junk. I can play tank. I just cannot deal with the junk.
I can go Echo.
Okay,
Wait.
and then I'll go.
Water for me.
I'll speed
Okay,
this
be
round.
good.
Here we go.
It is good too.
Yeah, we got it. Think about rivals map destruction.
As long as you focus the junk, we can win. I'll take care of the rest.
We just have 5 tank players.
There's a lot of tank players on right now. Like, I've been on support all day.
Okay.
That's where all the tank players go. No one wants to. Hog on middle. He's looking for hook still. Hog might go for one more hook. Just be careful. They missed, it looks like. Ooh, a little bit low. All right, I'm a Lucio main apparently. That's it. The person who was mad about Buzz Lightyear or something earlier is going to come in now and tell me I'm bad. What am I going to do now? Good pick. We traded. Thanks. Oh, wow. Here we go. Heal boosted. Oh, there's a main wall on you, so if you don't get healed for a bit, that's why. They're kind of low in the back though on the statue. Something to look forward to. Something to look forward to? Yeah, you're looking forward to the low HP person on the statue. That's what I've been waiting for all day. Backing away.
Mong up.
And May 1.
75 and beat. May
2-1. No wall.
They're gonna have a bunch of ults coming up. I don't know if I'll have anything for them. That's the problem.
Wait that.
Okay.
Let's see if I can heal up as much as I can here.
May, there's our half.
Oh god.
Get off my phone.
Okay, I have beat.
We can push with beat when I come back.
Let's do it.
That's nice. Oh my god. No wall. I'm going left side. Give me a second to wrap and then we can go.
We just got back here, so lost another one. I'm still gonna send it because I think it'll still ult a lot if I do. You ready? 3, 2, going now.
Okay.
Wow, look at this. Look at this synergy. We both popped our ultimates.
They nano fury.
Pretty low mount,
Nice.
Oh god, that was scary for a second. Oh. Ah, there we go.
I just have a gong for me.
Woo! Come back. Dude, that was scary. The good thing I know how to use movement there. A lot of ults to win that team fight. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I knew once I ulted, they would pop a bunch of ults. We got through the choke, which is a good start. Ana's up top healing. Oh. Dude, look at the damage they're doing from their team. That's all their supports doing damage to me there. May on middle of point. May still in the middle point. Pretty low. No ice block on May. Beating you up a little bit. Beating you.
Nice bubble.
What? Oh, you over there. Oh,
good job. I got point for you. Not bad. Sitting on the point. Not even close. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying.
All systems on optimal level.
Using Hog's body there. I know because the May would shoot at me. So hey, Hog's a tank, right? Trying to get up here to just like field boost a little bit.
I'm trolling.
Mauga's very low.
One.
Nice trade.
Our half. That's fine.
Back lines out, yep.
May half.
I got beat again, 5%. All right, here we go. Might just use beat aggressively again once they start to push bridge. Whenever they ult with. You ready? Speed ring in, going into ult now.
No bubbles.
Yep, Zarya's middle point. May's right next to us on the... Oh, God. Hang on me in the corner with a Junkrat. Junkrat's to the right. Nice job.
I'm killing Ana.
Well played. Dude, Vortex Lex is going to be 1 tomorrow around 4 a.m. Eastern, just so you know, okay? For like the older OWCS drops, there will be new ones tomorrow too. But I think there's one at 4 a.m. and you should be able to get it then, okay? Again, I can't... I assume it should align time-wise, but if that's basically when you'll be able to get that. And then a new set will start for tomorrow's matches.
We have grab in 15.
So, yep.
We can grab full hog.
Worst comes to worst, we just reset here. Yeah, that was going to be a tough one. We're fine. Yeah, just reset that. This is good. This is good.
You can just combo it with something simple. Or hog maybe, and that's it.
This music stops for no one.
That makes sense, crap. Like the one that's being possibly created. Sorry.
I got swing my god.
I'm gonna try to play around it. They tired? Okay, I mean, at least we got like some ults on that. Holy crap. Congrats. Yeah, yep.
I'm dead.
No, you're fine.
You're okay for now. I want to go up on high, but again, it's like May bottom right taking some damage. Ooh, this is heal boost when I can. They use the secondary bubble.
On a real one.
I'm getting beat pretty quickly. I'm Nad. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You care behind you, do you know when you get the chance?
I'm just gonna throw heal up. Heal boost. There we go. There it is. Okay, they're gonna be popping everything else they have. You're ready for a Junkrat to go for a flank play. Probably will be on me. I'm out of it, but I'm not out of it anymore. Dude, chat, I'm not even in that anymore. You saw what the animation was? It still kept me in it. Actually, I want to see now.
It's too many damage. I cannot block everything.
Look at, chat. There's no. Look, did you see that? I'm in the ultimate, and there's not even an ult near me. Crap, I've beaten 4. There's the beat. There's a May right next to us too that could die right here. Nice job. Junkrat on point. There goes there too. Nice play. Anna's flanking itself. Or Anna threw a grenade from somewhere behind, I think.
Anna's dead.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, there you go.
Nice dead. They're gonna have time to touch again. Just
that happened to you yesterday as well. That was weird. You get your first drive checkpoint? Let's go. I haven't won a game in a while, so that's just drives.
I'm poking the smog out on the way out.
Well,
this Junkrat is too much of a problem.
GG's.
Just spamming.
It was a good game. Yeah, on a flank? That's what I was saying. I'm like, I think it's an on a flank, and better be careful there. Alright, get out of here, Riku, go again. This one looks pretty good here. Dude, it actually looks pretty sick, by the way, crap. Honestly. Wow. Yeah, wow, actually. Yeah. That is a really good starting point, I agree. So I was just looking at like the preview of a possible website that Circa's doing. That was cool, that was cool. Thank you. If you're there, Circa, that I like that. I was looking at some. Obviously, Crap is working on like the cleaning stuff up, but I can see this. That's definitely the idea I have. That was pretty much like the vision of what I had there on that one. That's cool. I like that. You just added a whole lot of polish. Did you? Yeah, Crap just sent me a screenshot of it too. Yeah, it looks good. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, the support. I mean, my support's my second best role. Like 10 minutes ago. That's awesome. Good timing. Like, support's my second best role. I'm not bad at support. I will say I am a little bit reactionary still on support. As in, like, I think I can do more damage. And I think, like, my aim is very capable of doing, like, an extra 1,000 to 2,000 damage a game, which can be super impactful. So, like, one of these days, I really need to start damaging more. Like, I need to... I don't do, like... No, I don't, like, not do damage, but I feel like I can do more impactful damage, and it's something I gotta fix, so... Yep. You said 6v6 is hectic for you? Oh, I totally get that. There's a lot happening on the screen. I have no... I totally understand. Don't you worry. I get it. I totally get it. Making my way downtown. You said, is it true that 6v6 inflates your rank? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hear people bring up that stuff all the time. You know what's something crazy? I don't pay attention to any of that. I just play the game. I have no idea. I just focus on what I can control, and that's my gameplay. I want to point that out. Like, that's like kind of how I do things. I just focus on what I can control. I don't think about rank inflation or get angry about this or that. Like, I just focus on my gameplay. That's the only thing that matters to me. It's like, you know, when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, I could go Ayari. I mean, Ayari is really strong. Okay, keep it going. Yep. Did your rank for all roles is D2, M3, and your 66 is gold somehow? You don't know about... Yeah, it just depends. But I think more along the lines, I think something like... Here's the thing. Something to take into account also, and like this probably flies under the radar with that stuff. You ready for this? At least in my opinion. Like, some people are just better in either mode. Like, your playstyle might fit better in a 6v6, right? Or vice versa, your playstyle might fit you better in 5v5. And I think sometimes that kind of gets lost of like, there's two different playstyles that you need, right? Like, don't get me wrong. On the tank side, you definitely need to switch your playstyle, right? But like DPS, you're gonna have less opportunity for kills, right? So you need to find those kills even more than you would in 5v5 because there's more stuff happening. Support's pretty much the same experience. You're just basically gonna dominate no matter what. But like, it's kind of just a way to look at that. There's also just different play styles that you have to play, and maybe you're just better at like a one that doesn't require you to have to go do 8,000 damage on Kiriko with 4,000 healing in comparison, you know, to 6v or 5v5 or 6v6 where you can, you know, do 2,000 healing or 2,000 damage and like 8,000 healing because you have to do that. There's just different play styles, you know what I mean? So this patch made you a Kiriko main, formerly a Mercy main. Yeah, well, if you didn't know, for the Mercy and Lifeweaver players, both of those heroes are getting a buff. Lifeweaver, I think, is getting cleanse on the pull now, no matter what. It's not going to require a perk. And Mercy is getting Flash Heal to your base kit. So you're going to have, you know, the Flash Heal perk? You have that no matter what now. Like, that's just a part of your kit. So I don't know if they're going to do any of healing number updates, of course, with that whole passive. But that should help Mercy a little bit for just, like, keeping somebody sustained a little bit longer. Obviously, I don't play a lot of Mercy, so I don't know the impact that will have overall on win rate and, like, you know, this and that. But those are probably going to be two major buffs that you see on that one. Actually, now that I'm here on this website, I'm going to go see what is it called? I just want to see there. I'm kind of curious as we get to the end of like the season where the win rates settled. It's crazy. I remember when I mentioned Mizuki being really strong, it was like, oh no, he's not. Mizuki is actually tied for first with win rates in ranked, in all ranks combined. Can you believe that? Right now, Mizuki is tied for first for win rate for supports, like at the top end of like the win rates. It's crazy. Vendetta's at 53.7%. Zenyatta's at 53.2%. Mizuki's at 53.2%. Hazard's at 53.2%. And then Ayari is at 52.5%. So that's like your top like 5 or top, is that 6 heroes or 5 heroes? Yeah, top 5 heroes. And Domina at 52.5%. And then a bunch of other heroes actually well above the 50% rate. Now let's go down to the lower win rates. Who do we got? We have Diva at 46.6%. This is bottom 5. Diva at 46.6%. Freya at 46.2%. Baptiste at 45.2%. Sojourn at 44.9%. And Orisa at 44.6%. So that's your bottom 5 on win rates. Kiriko's actually tied with Diva with bottom 5 win rates at 46.6%. Yep. And again, if you watch OWCS, you wouldn't really think that, would you, right? Like, you would see that and you'd be like, huh? How will those heroes have such a low win rate? It's because, like, the game has a lot of players, and it plays differently in every rank, from bronze all the way to champion. Even champion to OWCS plays a little bit different, in general, right? Like, so it's just something to keep in mind when it comes to hero selection, that there's a lot of other heroes See, you said 2 of the best characters, but see, those are 2 of the best characters in Champion, right? When we mention that. In other ranks, not the case, right? Or the heroes aren't played to like. You gotta remember in OWCS or even top 500, the heroes are kind of played close to their ceiling, right? Obviously, there's gonna be make or break on that ceiling. Like some players will be better at that, but when you get lower in the ranks, that ceiling, like players aren't getting to that much on those heroes. So yes. So like it's like the heroes are going to be different in how they play in each rank. So when somebody in Champion says Kiriko's really good, they can be correct. And when somebody's in Bronze and say they can't get any value with Kiriko, they can also be correct. Do you see what I mean? It's because like it's just different experiences and different ranks, and how the heroes played. If like players aren't able to play Kiriko to the ceiling, then that hero's floor might be a lot lower than another hero, and then you have this whole thing there. Does that make sense? So, yep. You've lost 8 in a row since Drive started? I mean, I've probably lost like 5 in a row. This is the beauty of Drives. I can't play a damn tank game. All right. Who's up next here? Am I playing a Juno game? Let's do it. Let's go.
And I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
Yep.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Yep. I didn't take the TP, we'll be fine. Lucio, 1. Got him.
You guys are even.
Yeah, I got booped off there a second ago.
Plant. Going Winston.
I got back off for a second. Oh god. They have a Hanzo hitting shots. What do I do now?
That's how.
Listen.
Yes.
Listen.
Almost there.
This emongg, you wanna play tank or no?
Ah, it's up to you. Whatever you're better at. I don't care either way.
Oh, I'll go support, bro. You play tank.
I could go support, please.
It's my first time I ever get to play tank. This is great.
Type shit, bro.
I've had like 6 games in a row where there's a bunch of tank players. Alright, here we go.
Oh, you gotta calm the game though.
Let's do it. What's up?
So I
I can amp us faster.
Yeah, I mean, operation.
I don't know what I'm saying. Well. For what, the game? Alright, play that.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready? I'm gonna go in.
Going with you.
Juno.
I got stunned over here too. Hanzo's 1. See Hanzo. Cat's pretty low on me. Almost killed him too. Damn. Off the map. Cool. Oh, Juno's really fun. Why is Drive's ranked so imbalanced? The teams only stomp to win or lose? Because there's a lot of people playing ranked for the first time in a long time. There's also a new account thing happening a lot where players are just playing on new accounts. It used to be that people would log on for alt accounts on Drives. It's even more so now with the new account bug. So it's just that Drives. Drives are wild. That's why I always say, go with the mode that you will at least get tilted by. Because if you're going to be tilted by losing a few games in Drives, that is a normal experience. Yeah, we're not a guardian. That's what it is. I can try to tap point, but I don't. Okay, now we have Night Market and Control Center. So, yeah. That's usually what happens. Drives just get really wild for that exact reason. So just something to kind of keep note of. Yeah. You know.
In times of conflict, one must
All right, I'm gonna play. We're going Domino against this. See if this works.
The perfect world is shaped by my
Let's go.
hand.
I'm ready. Yep.
Hot, cold, lots of wind.
Let's go. All right. New account bug. You place much higher than you should, and so there's a bunch of people making new accounts because of it. So then then people are. I end up ranking down. Let's go down there.
You ran.
I'm going up. Yeah. I'm gonna try and push him to the wall there. Nice. I don't have shield for a bit, so I gotta play a little bit safe. But
he's outside.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna give you energy and back it up.
We swapped off. We didn't swap back here.
There we go.
Fuck.
On the bottom left. Minus running at us.
Two ram.
I am. I'm gonna try to stun a bolt against the wall here. You in that corner right there. Zarya's low too. Hanzo's on the outside, so I'm gonna push in with you. Like Hanzo's on like the health back on the outside is what I'm saying. Trying to come back to help now. I don't want him to be up there for a while. Is there Lucio around here or no? Nope. I hear the Lucio. Not doing that. I know better. Yep, I know better. Oh god. Yeah, I was kind of stuck there. Oh man.
You're gonna stall point with all. No, we can't.
Perhaps still room for refinement. Barrier manifested. This will end them.
Cass was kind of low. There's also a Lucio in the middle of. Hanzo's on the right hand side there. Shielding up towards the point. Zarya's pretty low behind. Zarya's taking some damage. Zarya's one. Nice job. I'm trying to get up here before they get too choked. Lucio one. Cast still in the middle of the open. Good job.
Let's just stall and grab late.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna play safe then. Doing one AoE at the choke. I just do that because like they have to get through there.
Watch out, there's a hazard.
Yep.
I'm trying to get like 80% and grab. Sure.
You know one.
We're still waiting for now. Shield here. They're rotating up top high.
Hey, sorry. No bubble.
Juno's flanking behind you on that.
You have it.
Nice job. Huge. On the outside, there's that Hanzo, obviously, and Lucio's dead, so I'm going for it this time. Oh, there's a Juno out here. I hear Juno.
I've spotted a foe.
Back. They're on Diva. Care.
Juno's dead.
Such a ball.
That there in case they go through there. A little slow. Nice. Much better map for us. Much better map. Dude, Dominus is so fun, by the way. I just want to point that out. Such a fun hero to play.
Score 1-1.
Bandito, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime Sub region. Thank you.
I can't.
No, they shot at me one round, Renegade, so they have to go down there. They
Architect always completes her task to
just get another perk.
What? I'm gonna walk main.
We can point.
So what's our strat? Are we walking main? Like, what are we doing? What's the play? What's the play? Trying to figure that part out right now. What's our plan?
You want to rock paper scissors for it though?
Not really. No, I'm not that confident.
Here we go. Let's do this. Now for life, thanks for the 60 months. Also with a tier 1. Hi, how's it going?
Oh, I hardly noticed.
Taking T-poo.
Hold on. I can proof like that.
Give it this.
Huh. I'll take later that one. We should. I made a mistake. I pushed the button. That's my bad. Yep. Okay.
This will end them.
Okay. You ready? Here we go. Nice pick. We have a D.Va right in front of us here with a hazard. Juno was half. I'm gonna rotate around.
You hazard one.
I don't think they're gonna expect this from me. Like, do you think?
Wait, can we watch? We killed somebody.
I'm not on the point. Yeah, I'm right here.
Please don't get please. I might get please. I can't do anything about it.
Hazard is. Hazard can die.
Hazard's low. Lucio's on the outside. Dead.
Lucio.
Nice.
Slow. Just I'm behind us. Every disc.
Ray's low. Is Diva there too? It looks like. Yeah, he's on the right side.
Diva's been out. Just slow. He's on Sentinels.
Diva's getting out main.
This is good. Just
Heroes in front.
Just disc. You can die.
Doing one shield rotation here. I think we'll be good.
To the wall. I got it.
Yeah.
What?
I don't have shield for a while, so be careful. I'm gonna try to play it pretty chill for now. New shield soon.
We need to
on the outside of point. I'm in a weird spot where I'm kind of like.
Up against this.
Oh, I thought the Amram was tanked that with 2. Like, that was great.
I was not hitting a thing.
Nah, fair enough. I've been there.
You wanted. Come in. How good you be?
Okay, blue just.
Do one.
Cast it. We're good.
So good.
All right, we're good.
Behind them. Good.
I stopped the L. We're good.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Juno's low on the outside. Not low anymore. Hazard off the map. This isn't even funny right now. All right, here we go.
Bro. All these years later.
Oh man.
You still got it, Hunk.
Ugh.
I can go aggressive.
Never lost it. Just, you know.
Shout out to
Dude, that's tough.
I have Graviton.
You're on the outside. I'm TP here. I'm going in with that. I'm chilling up. Now, when Diva did tap, just to make that clear. So I'm going to start to head that way a little bit. Got the Diva. Dude, that's amazing. I just shut down so many ults. GG's. Dude.
Best of the swap.
Good job, team. Dude, there wasn't even a chance. I mean, she had no ult because she fell off the map. She had no flight left. Ryu, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, what a sequence that was. Dude, they popped 4 ultimates over there and I shut down every single ultimate. Holy crap. That was great. What a play. Look at that. What a game. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Because I stopped the Hazard ultimate, the Diva ultimate, the Lucio ult, and there was one more. Was it Emray? I might have stopped the Emray ultimate. All in that same spot. 4 different heroes. That might be a kind of a... Oh, the cast one. Honestly, that might be kind of a funny short crap. I marked that for you just in case. I think that'd be one of those like rare like my gameplay moments. Because it was just funny. I don't know why they kept... That was the funny moment spot. Remember how I talk about it all the time? That spot of the map? Did you? God, that's funny. Zori, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's the spot I talk about all the time when I do funny moments. I'm like, this spot. Everybody keeps going there. So, that was great. I mean, Domina's like shot. I like Domina's aim style, but I also like enjoy that type of tracking style. Like I always, even though I don't play a lot of Zarya, I've always enjoyed the tracking style of Zarya, right? So Domina having that is always fun for me. It's just like basically keeping on people. But I can understand like the flip side of where you don't like that aim style. I just like it. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. You said you're bad at using her push. I did a recent review on Domina like just yesterday, and that will probably be out in like a week or so. But like, it's with Domina, like don't be afraid. It's funny because 2 of the cooldowns, just use them freely. I'm telling you, I get so much value out of like spamming those cooldowns, and I like obviously you want to save them for the right moments, but like there's a really good combo that's so easy. You just throw your when you expect them to push up, you throw your crystal behind them. They're going to push into you. You push them back into your crystal, and you do a bunch of burst damage. Like I have won like so many team fights with just that combo alone because the CC and the damage you do with your crystal combo is so high that they can't push into anymore. You've basically CC them out. So a lot of people are a little bit hesitant on that cooldown usage, and something to kind of keep an eye on with that hesitation. It's just something to, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So we'll see. Either way, it feels good they finally get another stadium. How many more do I need for at least the next level? Okay, next game. Next one I win, I should have my my thing there. I mean, I've been playing Overwatch I've been in top 500 since season 1 of like the launch of Overwatch Shadow. So like I don't know. I'm sorry. Always focus on what you can control, and you remember that like it's one day at a time. I think some people want instant gratitude and stuff. So yep. Mm-hmm. Let's keep it going, baby. Yamo, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's funny, I say that name right. Probably not right, but close to it, because have I ever seen What We Do in the Shadows? Because What We Do in the Shadows, that's one of the characters' names. Dude, I loved that show. I'm so sad it's not around anymore. It was so funny. You know? Yep. Oh, the show. I actually like the show a little bit better than the movie, but let me explain why. It's because of Colin Robinson. Like, I feel like that was the difference maker for me, was that character that Colin played. Like, the Colin Robinson character was just such a unique take on, like, vampires. You know, the energy vampire. So to give you an idea, if anybody doesn't know this, so What We Do in the Shadows is, if you like The Office, it's basically The Office of vampires. And it's basically like four people. Like they all kind of like, they live in a house together as vampires, and they try to be very like low key about being vampires. And one of them is an energy vampire. And like the only way he feeds is not by feeding on people, like a normal vampire would. He feeds off their energy by boring the heck out of them. So he likes to work like random jobs and just like sit there and do small talk with people, and then just literally bore the heck out of people. So his whole character is basically just like an energy drainer. He just drains everybody's energy, and that's how he feeds. So his whole character is just an energy vampire that feeds, right? That just feeds on like just doing small talk and like all, like normal like office talk and stuff. He just does that the whole time and just tells stories, and everybody at the office is like falling asleep, and he's like lighting up because his energy. Oh, it's so good. And then like if he ever needs a quick boost of energy, he goes on Twitter and rage baits. They have a whole episode where he's just on Twitter running like 30 accounts, replying to people and just rage baiting. He goes, yeah, sometimes when I need a quick fix of energy, I just go on Twitter and start rage baiting people. But he's just on there. He's on Twitter, and he's running like 30 accounts on his laptops, and he's just like, whatever like the opposite of an opinion would be on everything, he's just doing the opposite. He's just, oh man, that show is so good. What is the show called? What We Do in the Shadows. It's called What We Do in the Shadows. It's so funny. You love the episode where he gets trolled by an actual troll? Yes. Yep. It's an actual troll, and he's like met his match. Yep. I discovered the show a couple years ago, and I didn't know what to expect, and oh man, was I in for a treat. What a series. It was so funny. Like I said, it's very much like, it uses the Office style cameras. You know, if you like The Office, Parks and Rec, it's very similar to that style. It's so good. And then all the vampires, by the way, have their own unique personalities that are just great. Like Najda. Oh man, wait till she starts singing. Wait till she starts singing. Yeah, the movie was, like I said, I didn't mind the movie at all. I thought the movie was solid, just to make that clear. Like, I thought the movie was really good. But I do think that, like, there's something about the energy vampire that did it for me, that made me enjoy the show a little bit more. Does that make sense? It was a great movie, but because I watched the show first, believe it or not, I fell in love with, like, the characters of that show. So when I watched the movie back, I didn't think it was bad. It just was missing that energy vampire for me. And that's it. You know what I mean? And I think if I watched the movie, I think I'd have a difference of opinion at that one. So that's what happened. Yep. You missed that thing. I got back into it. It's so good. Do they have Lucio too? Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. I need one win and I start getting my drives here. Let's do this. Alright, gotta take this through with you. Put him away. Go, baby. Well, like I said, Bobby, I think it's still really good. It's just, yeah, you know. Right now, we're currently watching Dexter. I got Lonnie on the Dexter grind. Chat, we're about 3 episodes into season 3. You have no idea how excited I am to get her to season 4. It's almost time. No spoilers, by the way. She sometimes can see that stuff, so I can't wait. I can wait a little bit here. Hit a sick rollout? I don't need to hit a sick rollout. Lucio's my... I don't know what character I want to play, and I'm good enough on character. I'm not sitting here trying to dive backlines and all that. I can keep my teammates alive the best that I can. Oh, we have beat. I'm going to be pretty aggro with this beat. Get ready. Beat it in 3, 2, going in with beat now. Doing with that kill, doing it. Soldier might have missed that, but that's okay. Good job. I'll take over bot, so you guys can take map control. We're good.
We have Kitsune for next time.
Oh, is she Renegade? Dexter? Yeah, we're currently watching, like, the actual, we're on season 3 of Dexter right now. The one before season 4. See, I mean, honestly, like, I feel like season 3, like, season 3 through 5 are, like, some of the best Dexter seasons. Like, and then, yeah. But Spinner, thanks for the 73 months of the Prime sub, and Caillou, thank you for the 5 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Backing up a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, that was a good help. Yeah, that was a good help, though. And Wiggles, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Can I recommend what clip? I'm sorry? But I'm looking forward to watching Resurrection. I keep hearing it's really good. I did watch, like, a couple of the episodes just to see what the vibe was about, and I'm like, holy crap, it's really good. So... thought this is an ads get rolled. Yes, you are right. Season 3 would be the one after season 2. Oh, can I recommend Dexter? Like, would I recommend it? Oh, yeah. I mean, I want to set your expectations for, like, the last season or 2. But the resurgence of the show has been really impressive right now. You could argue that the current season of Dexter Resurrection is the best season yet. Straight up. I haven't seen Resurrection yet. But, like, you could say it's the best season yet outside of 4. And that's crazy to say with how good Dexter was when it came out. So, well, I was going to skip New Blood because I kind of know what happens in New Blood anyway. And the season 1 episode of Resurrection gives you the recap, which I did see the recap. So, I don't think Lonnie needs to see that season. It was a good filler season for what it was supposed to set up. You know what I mean? Like, it was a good filler season for what it was supposed to set up. But, like, I don't think she needs to see that season, right? Like, it's pretty obvious. They pretty much tell you what's going on, so. Yeah. Oh, I know. Like, so yeah, we're, but we've been watching that a little bit. Lonnie's also been playing Slay the Spire. Like, I'll be sitting there, we're watching Dexter, and Lonnie goes, 150 gold for this card. And I'm like, you playing Slay the Spire? I look over, she's playing Slay the Spire. All right, I got beat. You want to just do, like, a engagement play again for fun? All right, sounds good to me. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Have some fun, team. Let's go, baby! Get that El Domino going. That's 1. Oh, that's 2. I'm dead. I hate it here. Yeah. I got halfway through Origins. I didn't hate it. I didn't think Origins was that bad. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know, dumb. I mean, I am dumb, but you know what I mean. I usually use beat there when nothing's happening.
These are not good. No fade.
What did they say? What isn't good? missed it.
Fury half. Ram half.
Right, here we
Reaper's
go.
up high. No fade. Push this kid.
First, they faded out.
No fade. Reaper slow.
We're still low. I'm trying to poke them out as much as I can.
Super tank stuff. Super tank stuff. That's slow. We have Fury ult. They have break. We have Ram. Just pop Ram ult so we just win the fight. Don't even.
There we go. We're healing up. Beating our
Don't
team.
stagger this next fight.
They're gonna be underneath on us. Might die here.
Let's do. Carry one. Carry one.
What? There's gonna be a Ramattra behind you. The Ramattra that is. I tried. I didn't know who to call that to.
There's still one.
We'll be back.
This music stops for no one.
Ramatra's already running at us. Oh, there's the ult. Oh god. Might be it.
Jeez.
Hello Emongg and Sully, hope the drives are treating you well today.
Wait, when did Bucket Boy get here? But Carly, thank you for the 29 months of tier 1, thank you. You said it's 6v6 more casual? I don't know how to answer that because, like, I can give you my 5v5 experience. There's no one talking the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, 5v5 is definitely the more sweaty one that you're going to play for, like, you know, pro play, which I totally get, and I play 5v5. But, like, no one talks in 5v5, so it's, like, it's the same experience there, to be honest with you. Like, when it comes to, like, actually using, like, teamwork and stuff, it doesn't happen at all. So, yeah. Making my way downtown, walking fast, do. Good luck on drives, thank you. So far, they have been a part of the day. I'll be right back one quick second, chat. I gotta grab something from upstairs. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all.
Select a map. Select your hero. Choose heroes to
I'm back, chat. It's been a nightmare with the drives? Yep. Like I said, that's the drives experience. Okay. Let's see what happens here. You know what I mean?
Welcome to Jungle.
Okay. Chat, what do we want to play here? We have... Oh, I can play a game of Tank. Let's go. I can play a Sigma game, chat. This is huge news. This is huge news for us.
When you could just obey.
Yep.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Huge news.
Vendita's got you under lock and key, huh? You must have really set her off.
She claimed I am a threat to myself and others.
All right,
though I cannot recall why.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Let's go. Let's have a good round here, chat. I know I get to play some Sigma. This is rare. Let's dominate. Or get rolled. One of the two could happen.
Principal.
On the right side. Okay. Just grabbing a health back behind him.
Yep.
Made Edge on his right out with a soldier and a Zen. And there's his, I think there's a Zen left side, yeah. Good job. There you go. I don't want to give them that map control. If my teammates get the kills, I want to push up a little bit, you know? Got the Zen and run away. That's, I did not expect that. One of the cool parts about Sigma is you're silent, so, you know. Look for a play. If they give you a kill, perfect. Top right's a soldier. Sigma might drop down in a second.
Yep, yeah.
No, we're good. We're all set. I'm gonna go take that high in a minute. Right now.
Yeah, sick.
I don't want to give them too much high ground control here, so I'm gonna try to get up the bay wall. That way I can drop off the high if they decide to keep pushing.
Zen half.
Genji was rocked. I had to drop down. I was just too low.
You're fine, you're fine.
I won't be able to go for that. Playing this corner now for the health pack.
Let me bottom right. Okay.
Not my favorite corner to be in, but beat the rock with my teammate.
They are 82 now.
I gotta get a kill here soon, I think. Oh, they went the other way. So I just eat out here. There we go. Genji on me. Genji no deflect. There's a soldier pushing up too.
Soldier one, soldier
Not bad.
I'm acting, I'm back.
Ready floats. Yep. Maze wanted me. Maze, oh, then Maze no longer won. Dude, they like... Man, I must have made noise going through the doorway. They rolled me for a second. That was tough. That was tough.
They are solo tank, I just realized. Okay.
Okay. We'll be back soon.
We'll be more comfortable if these feet
Their tank just respawned.
If we go fast, we'll make it first.
Yeah, I'm trying to go fast very quickly. May's on the high ground. Might drop down. Pretty low on May.
Here, Genji, get...
Lifted May up. May should be one.
Mega. Genji on your...
I'm frozen down.
1 HP, 1 HP. Yep, I can have ult if we need it. Get the moving. Stick along.
How I was frozen right there, Chad, I could not tell you.
1-8 on. Airport's trying to that's good.
That's the second time it's happened to me. Did they like increase like the radius of how like I feel like I don't get unfrozen if I do get frozen. I'm flanking behind on high right now. Or behind him.
I got one back left.
Oh, honestly, I thought they might use sleep.
Nice, good fix. Wait.
Then one. Genji's low in that room. Genji's still kind of low near a cart. Maybe at the health back again. Right there. Watch out.
There's one.
Good fix. We're up.
May up there? Or not May,
May no ice. May one.
Soldier on high. Oh, I went to go pick a perk. Probably not a good idea. Okay, nice job. I'm staying on point. I'll be on point for now. I'm Baby Diva, so.
Yeah. There's no rock.
Just spamming this one area in case they push it. Hi, fucking boy.
Genji half. No deflect.
I get back on my car.
Miss flux. Wait. Walk. 6. No eat, no shield. 1 HP. Oh, that's enough.
Okay. Backing away. Can we hide?
Oh,
wait. Hey, you tried. It's okay. I got my L coming up.
Oh, come on. We can push the payload farther than that.
Okay, we push in. Almost here. Okay, moving on in. Okay, got my ult. Get ready. I'm just gonna ult for fun. There you go.
Walk with it. Six.
Someone got hit by that.
Yeah.
Couldn't eat the mail. Sorry, I couldn't eat it before they. Damn. Oh, frozen. Oh, frozen after the ult too.
I'm just gonna swap.
They got me.
I can't play the game sooner than.
I'm gonna go back to Sigma anyway. As much as I want to play D.Va there, it's not gonna work as well with this comp. So I'm gonna go Sigma. Yep.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Why did the payload stop?
How did I freeze out for that? Yeah, it's just. I know there's definitely a residual part to it, but it just feels like. Genji on the top right up there. Soldier's one, but I can't finish that kill. All right. Oh no, we're getting the.
This is hard. I really can't throw anything here.
Yeah, it's just a tough part of the map too. We're running back.
I just need to also I can swap low key.
Back in, just send it. Worst comes to worst, it doesn't do well, and honestly, that's fine. I had a bad ult on D.Va, so. Moving on in.
Yeah. Signal shield.
There you go.
Walking.
Genji's one behind you, actually. Might die
See?
there. Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, look, you got the ult domino up. Perfect. Oh, Chad, I was so close. Just went right above him. Oh, man. There you go. Dude, it went right above him. So, yeah.
It seems I lost my balance.
Go back soon. Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
Moving on in.
Well, Genji, I'm back up behind. One. Dead.
Alright, going back up on high.
Was dead.
Aw, man, I thought they were gonna dive me. This is a really rough third point because third point in this map can be so tough. Like, it can be a doozy trying to get through these chokes. Holy crap. Oh, look at the bucket boy. Hey, buddy. He's happy he's here, you know?
Sig one.
Almost here. There you go. Molten carts. Maybe I'm gonna get one in that. Maybe they get the kill. It's like, oh, look at that. All right, honestly, third point's so tough on this map. Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Yeah, third point's rough. See, well, if you don't win the snowball there, you get stuck basically, and then you have to alt stack. But then no one wants to sit there and wait for team fights to pop their ultimates. You know what I mean? So it turns into this weird sequence, and then we just kind of rinse and repeat it, and then we go again, and again. Or we're going up, up, up. One of the two, right? Going up, up, up. Do. Yep. All right, we got it. Chat, what if we don't lose? I either steamroll or struggle? Yeah, that's just the nature of the beast sometimes, you know?
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Or else.
Yeah.
Vendita's got you under lock and key, huh? You must have really set it. She claimed I am a threat to myself and others.
No Widow ban? I mean, that's because they want. What if I go Widow? Remember that day like a week ago where I just randomly played Widow for a couple days? Does anybody remember that? I just won games. No idea how, but it was funny. It was funny.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1, and go.
Attackers incoming.
Do we get Brock? Oh, I didn't get anybody now. In the vein. All we gotta do is hold. That's it. If we hold here, we're in a good spot.
threat emerges.
Up down. Bad position by me, by the way. Bad. That's my fault. I knew right away. I just wanted to push up with the team and kind of like keep that same aggression going. And then I shouldn't have done that. I knew right away. That was my fault. My fault!
That was not the expected result.
It will be back.
An unwanted variable moves the payload.
I would have to do this. I'll start for a second. If I drop down there and like no one else drops down, it's just like a feed, so.
I might just go third supporter. I can't do it.
That works, man. Alright.
Payload is moving. That's the experiment.
Ana's up there. I still have the Ana. I'm gonna keep her out of like the high ground for now. I see there's people bottom right too. I'm gonna start pushing down a little bit now that the main's dead. I want to pressure him out. Zen's on the angle here. I'm gonna go push bottom left. Zen in the corner, one shot. Wow. I guess I'm gonna see Zen on the angle. Almost here in that room. Got him. There you go. Nice. I'm gonna go take high. Get back away. Did you see? I'm stubborn. I want to always like ascend on those characters with like the characters themselves. I will do it. Let's pick.
I'm not up forever.
I'm maintaining high as much as I can.
Sig under. Half.
Yeah, that was for a second.
Sig main half.
I've observed movement with payload.
Help in there, May. May's just gonna be in that.
Nice.
May's one. May's one on there. Got her.
Nice. Force train.
They're just gravitating towards bottom right. There's a bunch in front of me bottom left. They're all kind of taking damage though. Same as one. Nice job. Pushing it. Good DM.
You have no LS. You have no LS.
Okay, perfect. I'll go for some spam then in the meantime. Cool. Go back up on high. Gonna head back up on high. You got the title. I'm proud of you. Oh, bad rock. I'm gonna start going underneath there and that. I got no, never mind. Oh, I'm dead. Just hit the corner. Trying to be as far away from my teammates as I can, so that way the dash reset doesn't really get to them. You know what I mean? Hey, nice kill. I'll be back as quick as I can. Good job. Can we get a Kartu duo just once? Kartu's like never on at the same time as me. Like I'd play with Kartu. Like, is he on right now? Nope. So. Oh, he's on right now. Is he? I gotta hop off then. I didn't realize he was on. I was gonna use that as my excuse. Now you said he's on. Well, now what do I do? This is awkward. Because I could use that as an excuse, you know, like, oh, he's not on. What are you talking about? But now he's on. Like, what do I do now? Genji's above, like, here, no deflect. I'm gonna try to just play high as much as I can here. Genji's low. No deflect. Ah, this is getting weird. We're getting snowball perfectly. Yep. Oh, that sucks. We were doing so good on defense too, and then we got snowball there. But we have third point. I'll say Kartu at this time. That's rare. You know, I don't see that ever. I love how Lonnie just sent me the cutest pictures of Arnie.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Exclamation point Discord, Zora. Yep.
They have nano.
May's low and high. Kuno should be dead in the second. Nah, not gonna die here. But they're on it. Oh, my E. So, chat, let me ask you this question. You notice my cooldown, by the way? My E's on cooldown. I'm gonna try to get back as like Winston on this point. I'll go Wrecking Ball.
We have Nano Emerald. Just gotta get in touch.
I don't want to go.
Nice try. Jeez. Alright, Chopper, you're back in time. I'm gonna go pee, and then, you know, maybe we'll play some more. Maybe we will. You know what I'm saying? You're back, chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Give me like 2 minutes, and then if Karku gets on in the amount of time I go to the bathroom, I'll play with Karku. How about that? Be back. All right, I'm back. C-Town, thanks for the 55 months of the prom sub. Thank you, C-Town. Appreciate it. You said you left, came back, and I'm still streaming? Yeah. I mean, today's going to be my shorter days. Look at it that way. Here's a shorter day. Karku's on. So here, I'll just do this. I'm inviting Karku. All right. There you go. All right, you're playing 6v6. Have fun.
Okay, thank you. Yep.
They were demanding that we do that. I told them I was gonna make up an excuse to get offline because you were getting on, but they. Oh, there you go, Mystic Q. Good luck. Good luck with your warm ups.
Yep.
Vote for a map.
Good luck. I just invited Karku immediately. I was like, you know what? Here you go. I'll solve that issue. I promised that when I came back, if Karku was on, I'd invite him, and there he was.
Select your hero.
This is like early for you, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's new drops, you know? There's I took the last 2 days off as well. I saw that you did, and I was also just like, you know, you just
my
gotta,
voice, I had to.
for the big one.
Yeah. I took Monday and Tuesday off because of it. I was like, I just gotta save my voice for.
That's fair. That's fair.
I was at a dentist appointment on Monday, so I was like, it all worked out.
Exactly. You're saving your energy for the whole weekend, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, we got
roll
these
through
drops.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, these ones and new ones.
And
for
OWCS. Yep, exactly. It's playoffs. Like it's gonna be wild. Yeah. Bitter Sherry, thanks for the 46 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. It's gonna be wild. Chat, what if we just don't lose a
Alright,
game?
I'm gonna switch chats and see people calm in this mode.
What if we just don't lose the game, chat? What do you think? All right, what are we on? What are we on? Okay, I'll play some Dominant. Let's do it.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the pictures Lonnie sent me, chat. You might like it. Okay, remind me after this game, Arnie pictures, okay?
Enough chatter. We have business to attend to.
What time do they start tomorrow? So, the older ones that have like another few hours left will be going live at 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Then at 1 p.m. Eastern, there'll be the new set of OWCS drops. Well, probably like 12:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll be live probably around 5 or 6 a.m. and I'm streaming basically, I'm going to assume like probably like 18 hours or so, give or take.
Big grippies.
Oh,
There's a hole for you to get out.
Okay, Nice pick. Give me a second here. I gotta wait on cooldown. Sorry. Use cleanse. Nice hook on Mog. Mog got no cooldown.
You can't run.
Good job. I'm gonna shield up there. I gotta play it safe again. It's just
Play slow. We have a lot of support.
We're good. Good job. But trust me, dominant is basically if you don't play slow, you just fall over.
Power at my fingertips.
Well, look at it this way, chat. And then, just to give you an idea, tomorrow is the first day of OWCS playoffs.
Look at this.
And I will be streaming after the matches are done. That should give you an idea as to why tomorrow will be a longer day than normal. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Ooh, I might be dead. I don't have shield. Yep. That was my bad. Remember.
Might be.
That's a different tree, yeah. My work ethic terrifies you? Wait, why?
I'll draw up a new proposal.
So I'm